Good. All right, here we go, though. Wild card versus Carmine Corp. This will be the first matchup of the day. Hopefully, it'll be pretty electric here. Appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for letting me know that there was a spammer. The chat thing that I use actually, like, whoa, come on, wild card, come on. We can't be letting that one in already. All they did was hit the ball to the backboard. That's some land nerves right there. Come on. Did he say let's go easy? No, Vatira. Come on now.
That was cool. Can I have him as my co-commentator? Oh, what he just says, let's go. Yes, what did you say? I love that. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we do like to see these slightly different cars. And actually,
yeah, guys, the chat thing that I use to combine my YouTube and TikTok chat, like on my end, I think it automatically filters out spammers. So like if somebody is really, really spamming, sometimes I won't always notice right away. So I do apologize for that. But I'm trying my best here. Thanks for letting me know, boys. That being said, don't try to moderate my chat for me, but like, you know, if somebody is being annoying, like, for a minute or two, let me know. Let me know. Whoa, pop reset. Ah, oh, nice try. Boys, I got a lot of energy for 7:22 in the morning, I won't lie. I've got a lot of energy. Oh, also, so I told you guys I was going to try to lock in my sleep. One of the things I did to help with that is I ordered like a 10-inch tablet that has like a front lit screen, so it's not like backlit like your devices. So I won't be getting as much blue light in my eyes, if any at all. And it's like a paper white like ink screen, and what I can do with that is I can read like a bunch of manga on that, because that's kind of what I'm like reading right now. I can read books too, but we all know I'm just not going to be doing that. I like books with pictures, all right? I'm a simple man. But yeah. Nerd? Hey, maybe, man. But if that helps me lock in my sleep, I'm happy with it. Have you read Berserk? I have read Berserk, yes.
Should be able to defend. Torsos let the ball go underneath him, but Banana Head was ready for it.
I have read Berserk. Right now I'm reading through Jujutsu Kaisen.
Interesting time to see how Wildcard are able to, as you say, work out of their half, work into
a Kindle. Yeah, no, I had a Kindle, but the Kindle was too small. It's only like a 6-inch screen. So I upgraded to this one. It's 10 inches. So I should be able to read like all the manga very, very easily, which would be nice.
And yet they don't then give up too many counter-attacking goals. It's a very, very hard line. It's a very, very thin line.
Also, the tablet I got runs on Android, so I can just like install apps that will like natively be able to read anime and stuff like that. In JJK manga, the artist genuinely just gives up and starts scribbling. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the illustrations and the depictions are cool, but in my mind, like, I'm just reading it for the plot. In my mind, like, I don't know, I'm not really good at generating images in my head when it comes to reading stuff. Like, if I read words on a paper, it's extremely hard for me to generate that image in my brain of, like, what the words or what the scene looks like. So for me, like, reading manga is just, like, nice because I get to just have a little bit of an illustration. I don't really care about the illustration, though. I just want to know the story.
You do need to be controlling the pace somewhat, and if your opponent always knows that you're going fast, they are therefore able to deal with that, and it's a nice cut across by Vatira, the reset. Or at least his late dodge is
Have you read Demon Slayer? I haven't read Demon Slayer, but I watched the show. But I don't know. Personally, I wasn't like the biggest fan of Demon Slayer. Yo, thanks Blueberry Pie. Appreciate that.
Will that demo be enough?
Yeah, Juicier players really come of age this season with Carmine Corp. And he was the one there who saw his teammates making a couple of slight errors. He was there to defend, as he's been doing all season. But Banana Head's up to this one. 50 seconds left now.
Why do you read, not watch? I do watch, but a lot of the animes are behind the manga, and I just want to know what happens next in the story. Also, reading, like, it's something that helps me go to sleep. That's why I'm trying to read soon. I watched Death Note, Cash King.
Against Oceania's best. He's going to be showing just what that kind of mentality is like.
Waiting for Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I'm caught up on Chainsaw Man.
To get back into game number 1. It's looking unlikely at this stage.
I know, Snow, I know. I was like happy when you read that, not because I thought it would make you happy, but because I wanted somebody else to share my anger.
But it should be safe enough. KC have absolutely shut Wildcard down over these 4.5 minutes.
Oh, wait!
Wait!
Dominus! Yeah, he's got 0 boost.
It's also in the way of them there.
Okay, there was a slight chance. What's Fever's preset? I have no idea, man. I won't lie. Low-key read One Piece. I guess that would be a lot of bedtime reading material. Like, if I read One Piece and I actually got into it, I would have material to read for the rest of my life before bed.
Exactly in the sweet spot where you want it, but Tira didn't even have to slow his card down.
I've never watched or read One Piece, though.
That 3-0, I think, is more what we were probably looking after. Make it 4.
Make it 4, why not?
And
okay. All right, we get it, guys. We get it.
Right now.
We get it.
I think that's Vatira who got the absolute first goal. So 2 for him, 1 for
We
Atto,
get it,
1
boys.
for Juicy. Everybody involved.
Juicy, a bit more chill than Vatira. Juicy's like, yeah, nice one. That was pretty good. That's the lovely double tap. If you scored that double tap, is that how you'd react?
I think I'd speak a lot less French.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's true. Well, there you go.
That's fair. Wait. Oh, that was actually a nice air dribble.
Get one more. KC,
unlucky.
Take game 1. Deep breaths all round. Third of the way there.
Have you read or watched Naruto? Yep, no, I have not. I know, that's like a crime, isn't it?
When it comes to Paris, they have made sure they do not buckle to
Lula cannot be this good brewed.
What are your thoughts on their new kit, on this maroon that they are rocking?
I don't know, it gets glazed pretty heavily.
Yeah, I like it. I like that it's a little bit different.
Yeah, that was a bad miss.
A pure black kit until I saw the maroon kit there.
Pretty sure One Piece doesn't actually have that many chapters. The anime is just horribly paced. Lots of filler.
I love that dark green.
What have you watched / read? Alright, I'm gonna go just like off the top of my head. I'm probably gonna forget some, alright?
Looking forward to seeing them play earlier. Always such a
Kill la Kill, Attack on Titan, Death Note,
yeah, we've seen that before
Vinland Saga, Baki Hanma, Cowboy Bebop, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Solo Leveling, Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren,
teams in Mina.
And I probably forgot like 3 or 4.
In this match, that's KC with a very decisive victory in game number 1. And I think the wild card, they had that
Full Metal's
nice
a shout. That's my
minutes
second favorite anime of all time.
But they were more likely to score.
Oh, Berserk
also.
also.
I would guess relatively low XG.
Attack on Titan, I said that.
Actual brass tacks of getting something on the scoreboard.
Well, Forbidden Temple, number 1 was a slight detour from my usual map pool, which I like as well. I like using these different maps, but map 2 is good old traditional into the temple. Yeah, here I believe it's in China, Forbidden Temple rather than Japan, is that correct? This is a Chinese
I've got absolutely no idea.
Yeah, that's Chinese architecture.
Yeah?
I don't think it is.
Is it Japanese?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't know.
To Google. To Google with me.
Okay, somebody's doing some Googling. Other search engines are available. Meanwhile, I'll keep an eye on this.
Other search engines are available? Bro, what are these casters yapping about? Cracked Ghost, thank you for the tier 1. And Torsos with the goal. First goal of the day for Wildcard. First goal of the tournament for Torsos.
Sniped that ball.
Okay.
Wow, they don't care at all.
So
wow.
Forbidden Temple is in Rocket League.
You're so annoying.
It didn't say. It didn't say. Somebody can let us know. Cheers. Thank you very much. Be very appreciated. But wildcard, oh my goodness, this
Wait, watching earned you a drop. Tap the box to claim. Boys, we earned our first drop of the day. Let's go.
You need to be able to multitask. This is your job.
And yeah.
Chat, feel free to shout at him.
Please do. Yeah, wildcard, I think having that first goal, you know, it's going to be not even just of this game to put them ahead, but just
when is Vitality playing?
So far,
Vitality will be
completely in this series.
They might be the last match of the day.
Torsos misses that one.
No, Vitality's the second to last match of the day, so they'll be playing 7th.
Take control of most cases.
You got about 3 or 4 hours before Vitality plays. Damn, you're just not stopping that. You have to cut off the midfield pass, but Oh wow, we got our first scammer of the day on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Durag. I appreciate that.
Nice and quickly down the midfield, and then not.
Yeah, guys, I will give you guys a gentle reminder. Nobody's gonna be sending you free money just for watching a TikTok live stream. Do not fall for those scams, please.
Completely out of the play. So it's been very good for.
Your stream is lagging quite a bit. Are you sure? On my screen, it says 0 drops, 0 dropped frames.
Just really quickly, somebody's made a great point that this map was.
So it's either Twitch
event, so it's probably in China. Anyway,
or
he can't stop scoring in China. That bottom right corner.
It's lagging.
It's a great bump from Banana Head 2. Does take down that boost. Make sure he gets rid of one player, and then a double commit on the goal line for KC. Sometimes the shot that you take doesn't need to be the one that goes in.
Looks pretty
so
smooth to me.
You can make the goalkeeper fumble, and you send 2 players to it in the corridor of uncertainty. It may well be more likely that your teammate can just get a nice, easy.
Was it lagging on Twitch or Sorry, YouTube at all?
Tommy over there. Banana Head round the corner, needs to get this dunk, tries to get it. Vatira's launch is slightly awkward. Still
it's good now, but it was so bad.
How on earth have KC scored from there? Look at Vatira's launch. Hey!
So warm, he's looking like me up there. Crumbs, directional air roll, who?
Yeah, right.
Nice!
Hold down L1 and get wiggling, baby, because Vatira, he's on the ball, and all of a sudden we got a 4-goal thriller in what is probably China.
Well, looks like Wildcard can keep it going. Torsos. Oh my goodness, gets it towards Banana Head.
The main stream was lagging, but your camera wasn't.
Torsos leaving it for a hugely pre-jumping Banana Head. That is how he came onto the scene, did Banana Head, getting pre-jumps like that one. I think he pre-jumped into top-level Rocket League. But it wasn't quite to be, but more interesting plays there from WC. Here comes Atom. Pops that one. It's fun. They're having fun out there. Yeah. So am I.
An absolute slaughter.
No, your camera was definitely lagging. I don't know who to believe anymore, guys.
No one's there.
Now I'm
confused.
confused.
You just see him flip the camera back. Wants to see who is nearby. See if he's got a little bit of time. Ceiling bound. Bounces down. It's time for Fever to get out of the way. Banana Head on his own.
It's good now, so we're whatever. Lagged. It lagged again.
Torsos.
There it was again. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Hold on.
Atto had to do more.
All right.
Defending,
I turned off the stream to the second channel.
Vatira's almost able to get that redirect.
Now let me know.
Juicy's touch, nearly there. That's still dangerous. Into the ceiling from Wildcard. Banana Head, the only player
I turned off the stream to the second channel. That's the only thing that I changed from yesterday to today. So try it again. There shouldn't be any more lag spikes now.
At the moment, no one can really do too much with the ball. And that should be good news for Wildcard. Unless this ball falls to Juicy, who's going to be there? No one but Fever. And that is due to the low boost that everybody had.
Yeah. It's a nice 50 as well by Fever, just slowing it down and making sure that he can confidently lose the ball.
Deadass haven't noticed it. Yeah, but it's like it's too many people too consistently. I'm also watching on 160p.
The way that you lose the ball can be just as important as the way that you win it. Atto tipping it on, Fever straight to the map board and gets rid as the demo on Banana Head does come through. Atto passing again, another infield pass. B-Head on the goal line to clear.
Yeah, using all of his boost again though. Wildcard completely starved apart from Fever. Banana Head, big clearance.
I think it was the EWC stream. No, it's probably my stream. It's probably just too much for my PC to encode and another extra stream.
A continued period of offense towards Karmi Corp.
Fever here gets a decent clearance away. This is what Wildcard need to do. They just have to keep getting touches on this ball. Vatira's doinking it somewhat dangerously towards his own goal.
Danger doink.
Should be able to steal this boost, but not the next. I thought for a second that Torsos would be able to escape Vatira's clutches. In the end, he does, but all the way on his own side of the pitch. And this is so awkward, but it remains 2-2.
I feel like I could hear a certain movie shark theme playing there.
Yeah.
The final 30, Atto just has to shadow it, keep it away, and immediately diving in. Wildcard. Maybe the speed is going to be coming towards on their side, hoping that's going to be their special weapon. A very nicely managed play there from Fever, but missing out on that boost is going to make it a lot more awkward. A touch vital from B-Head.
Wildcard could win this.
Keeping it away. Lovely play defensively.
Oh, never
Straight
mind.
Up, chance for a bump.
Wait,
again,
yeah.
Down, Atto!
My bad, Wildcard. I don't know why I spoke. That's potentially my fault, honestly.
0 seconds, and even then, you have to do more defending.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Sorts of work
What?
in this second
Bro,
game.
what was that?
Wildcard, one more chance on the kickoff. Falls to Torsos. No, it doesn't.
Sorry, guys.
Swipes it away again.
That one might have been on me.
Continue their merry
All
way.
right.
That's a toughie, isn't it?
That one might have been on me. Sorry.
I think twice in that game.
Sorry, guys.
Really tough to end up losing it. As he said, Tommy 2 goals. Just couldn't quite get it done for the wild card boys.
England.
They got. That's so stupid. They've just got a couple more chances, potentially wild card. If they can just get one game, can that lead into the second? But JamaicanCoconut looks a lot more fallible, as I think wild card potentially working into a lot more of a winnable position by getting those 2 go-ahead goals. It did manage to, I think, shake JamaicanCoconut enough. And great off-ball play, I think, overall by wildcard that gave them the in.
It's got to be said, that touch from Atto there on his own goal line wasn't great, actually. I don't think we said as much. And then somehow this launch from Vatira turned into a beautiful edgeable bump that Atto read. I've done that first touch in ranked.
What was that lag? Am I tweaking? Don't tell me there was more lag. Don't tell me there was more lag, C-Diggity. I'm gonna... No.
JamaicanCoconut got that 2 seconds left winner. It's devastating.
Bruh.
Big T and the lads.
Yeah, it was definitely just an encoding overload.
2. And wildcard need the reverse sweep, and it's tough enough getting games against KC.
Guys, I can get up and get coffee now.
Yes. And we talk about the aggression as well.
No lag, him internet is trash.
With 10 demos.
Him internet is trash.
Goal difference. They had 4-0 in that game. And
would you consider yourself a small streamer? I don't know if I really think about myself like that. Probably not, but like, I'm not the biggest streamer.
JamaicanCoconut still managed to get it done. And wildcard, they bought themselves here. Just another minute to talk. A timeout in our first series. How fun that we get them in the group stage.
I like that as well. Yeah, no, I do like that in Best of Fives. Best of Fives normally such a explosive matchup. You know, they go quick. You can be 2 games down before you even know what's going on. So, introducing the tactical timeout into
I wonder what
Fives,
monitors they got these guys on.
For a LAN, I wouldn't want it online. And they do make differences. Tactical timeouts have made huge swings in series past in Rocket League.
They've historically been a lot more effective. When they were first introduced, I think the win rate went something like, and statisticians cover your ears, because I'm about
I haven't watched since Squishing Justin were running shit. Who's the guy now?
I think it was
probably
something like a 55 to 60% win rate.
You never see music is tough.
A team calls a timeout. Yeah. So they managed to turn it in their favor by 5 to 10%, assuming that it was 50-50 to begin with.
No way.
Kick off. Starts off so well, but a miss.
Shoot it on target!
Boost, it becomes so awkward.
Bro, they don't want to win this game.
I think that was that extra little bit of time. They allowed themselves
shoot it on target. They read the kickoff strat. They beat them to the ball cleanly. And they still couldn't score. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro.
It's an easy read. Under the crossbars, obviously.
Still have LCQ in the title? Ah.
Even for these players.
Oopsie daisy. Not much I can do about that now, I think.
Usually 70% win rate after a team had called a timeout. It was a huge buff. It has got down in the later years. Teams have managed to figure it out. They're a lot more used to it. But there will still be some kind of momentum switch potentially coming in for WC.
Good work in the Something Goblin Mind Palace to figure that one out.
Yeah, that's on TikTok flag. On TikTok, there was LCQ in the title.
Alone right now. Silky's 30 boost after getting that reset. That gets the block.
No, that would have been nice.
Saves. That would have been a spicy one.
That would have been nice.
We've seen those kind of goals where they just come out of nowhere. Atto with a skin. We talk about out of nowhere. And Atto snipes it from the midfield. A beautiful
JamaicanCoconut look good, boys. This might be bad for the rest of the competition.
Number 1 in game 3 is a
this might be really bad for the rest of the competition.
With Atto, you think, okay, we've got away with the floor pinch. Big save.
No
and
way.
2 seconds later, he gets the read.
No way. They almost just double kickoff into a pinch.
Very, very early stages.
Who do you think is going to win? Like the whole event?
Again, Atto is looking mighty hot right now on the
I
pitch.
got Gen G.
Fever gets it past a couple of them. Decent play at the end from Fever.
Does he know?
A bit, but it did all right.
Yeah,
see, like, that's the perfect time for y'all to say, does he know, in the chat with the 7TV emote. That's the perfect time.
From JamaicanCoconut.
I mean, no disrespect, but they are playing against Wildcard. I mean, Wildcard's still a good team, but yeah, when you compare them to the team that just won the major,
Torsos unable to get something from that, and it's going to be another awkward one.
You know?
Pass.
Whoa, what a save.
Wow, Torsos on target.
Wow.
It is a
I mean, poor Wildcard, bro. They're literally just playing against the blue wall.
absolutely perfect with no time to think, and then he uses teammates, so all of them combined.
Also, guys,
to get the
groups
follow-up
are
away
a
as
double
well.
elimination format.
Wildcard's been thinking, what on earth do we have to do? Banana Head goes to the ceiling. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe it's a floor pitch, but it's not quite on target.
Groups are a
and that's
double
what I think was
elimination
there anyway.
into a single elimination
Pressure as
18
this pot
playoff.
starts to bubble over. Coming core with any relief, they're going to be enjoying a chance to get.
Yeah, Matera almost zone gold that. What team is Zen on? He's on Vitality.
The Wildcard have even more. What can they do from it as the Carmine Corp fans are assembled directly in between our two teams?
Decent outplay there from Torsos, and he'll get this ball as well. With that dominance, he can get such a quick flick going on and so much height on the ball as well.
Matera
At the near post, has Juicy next to him though, so Carmine Corp okay for now. Wildcard have steadied the ship. They don't seem to be tilted by the fact that somehow Juicy kept that shot out earlier, because I'm still thinking about that save.
Wildcard, the issue is they've got a team that is so well
Wait,
put together in Carmine Corp, and they're not running enough disruption for my liking. I'd love to see more bumps and demos from them. But
why does no one play with the VW Golf?
It's another question entirely.
Because that car sucks
Banana Head should be the man
ass.
for that, as he apparently takes Torsos for a ride. Vatira is up in the air all by himself after that strange double commit there from Wildcard. Juicy just waits. Torsos tackles him in the air.
No, Falcon
against
sucks.
Banana Head. So Wildcard not being beaten to every ball.
What?
They've certainly got the pace to deal with Carmine Corp.
Falcons is in this tournament. You know that, right?
That one is risky, but it was a smart risk. That's a better play towards Banana Head. Launch another attack for Wildcard. No pre-jump this time. Fever keeps his boost. Banana Head space towards Fever, and Fever was going for disruption, as you suggested, Stump. He fakes the flip reset, we'll generously say, but not quite enough to score a goal.
Gave it a blooming good go though, didn't he? It's the corner out of bounds. Banana Head really solidly missed.
Is it worth switching from KBM to controller to go pro or not?
Clearly something that Carmine Corp have got in their playbook. A dunk from
I
Torsos,
mean,
drops it in the midfield.
your odds of going pro are
Wildcard.
extremely low,
They
regardless
need
of whether or not
something.
you're on KBM or controller.
They boom it long.
So, like, it
Vatira
depends. Like,
is waiting for that one.
are you
Just smuggle it
actually
away.
committing
He's controlling
yourself
the
to
ball. Banana Head
grind
now
the
into
game
corner.
to
50
become a
seconds
pro
left now.
player?
Wildcard to make something happen. Fever's
Or
waiting. Wants to
is
get
it
this
just
ball.
like
Another
a
big save. I
pipe
think it was
dream?
Atto.
Like, if you're like a
Final touch,
diamond
Fever
player,
fakes it out,
you
but
might as well
Vatira reads
switch.
it. Torsos to the side.
Because
Another chance
you're
goes back
diamond.
for
You're
Wildcard.
going
I
to
still
get
like
back
that
up
fake,
to the
though. That's
level of
definitely
the
the play
diamond
to
pretty
go
quick.
for, but
Right?
past
It's not like you're like
midfield is gonna be
mechanically tapped
shaking
in or
up the
anything at a
Wildcard
diamond
defense. Fever
level.
can't get touch on the
All
corner,
right.
so Behan has to as a
But
bounces back
if
out.
you're,
Atto. Go for cash instead, pumps it on to Vatira.
you know, if you're like SSL or something like that, or like high grand champ on keyboard and mouse, and you don't really think you're going to go pro, which most people won't, stay on KBM. You can get SSL on KBM for sure.
Carmine Corp defending so strong, the blue wall living up to its name.
With only 10 left, we get to last chance saloon for Wildcard, otherwise they drop to the lowers. With one chance, one miss, Torsos gets it only as far as Vatira. Into the opposite half, a big boom from Fever. Who's there first? It will be Behan, it will be a reset, and we drop low as far as Atto. And Carmine Corp
That's kind of
wrap
just
this match up.
whatever,
with a bow.
man.
They head on 3-0.
Whatever.
History will say that was comfortable and easy, but those of us watching this.
All right,
will know
boys.
that Wildcard
Next matchup
gave them a
is
real
going to
challenge there,
be
especially in that second
R8
game. That was a
versus
toughie
Falcons.
for them.
So yeah, to the
They
guy who
were
just said
able to
Falcons
do it.
isn't playing, Falcons is
Carmine
playing.
Corp so strong.
They will be the
There
next
is a reason
matchup.
They are your Esports World Cup current holders.
Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys think Falcons are going to win, 2 in the chat if you guys think R8 is going to be able to pull off the upset.
Looking very maroon as well, especially with the trousers. So well done them, away from Vatira and Atto to the crowd. The crowd will love that.
Yeah, looks like we got a lot of Falcons enjoyers in the
Deserved winners. They are
chat.
just a step above. Wildcard did play well, with extra coaching behind them. A lot of
I think it's
acknowledging that.
1 no diff.
Too much of a bad start for Wildcard either.
No, I
It's
agree.
No
ultimately
diff.
the hardest team that you could possibly play at this event. They went ahead a couple of times, but we're not going to be hearing from Wildcard. Let's see what Lou's up to with Vatira.
Thank you very much, guys. Another day at the office for the KC boys. Bravo, Vatira, pour cette victoire. Déjà, je suis ravie de pouvoir t'interviewer.
Should I switch from KBM to control at
Ma
GC1?
première question, c'est
Again, man, I don't really think it matters. I think 99% of people's issues in this game is not based on what input they have.
Comme le vôtre.
En vrai, c'est pas évident, mais c'est pour ça qu'on travaille beaucoup. La semaine de préparation, elle a été bien chargée. On reste concentré, on sous-estime pas les gens, on essaye de rester humble, même si on sait que normalement sur le papier on est meilleur. Mais voilà, on a fait le job, on était très concentrés et ça a payé aujourd'hui.
Et ça a payé aujourd'hui, ça s'est vu quick 3-0. So yeah, my first question. How do you manage to remain humble, to get every preparation seriously and this kind of stuff, even with the record that you guys have? It's hard sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but this week of preparation has been super serious. We're confident, even when we know that we're supposed to win a match, we never underestimate the opponent. Et ma deuxième question rapidement, parce que je vais avoir l'occasion de te revoir, de toute façon, il y a beaucoup de matchs.
What do you think if you were D1 on KBM and switch the controller, would you go higher or vice versa? I mean, eventually, sure, but like you'd go higher eventually on KBM regardless.
Who are going to be the big dangers in your group, according to you?
Je pense que M8 ça reste une équipe qui est très forte. En plus on est à Paris, il y a beaucoup de fans de chez eux, donc je pense que ça va les galvaniser. Et je pense aussi que Falcons avec leur split 2 qui était pas dingue, je pense qu'ils vont être back et ils vont être une équipe très forte, je pense.
Okay, Mate et Falcons, du coup on aura forcément les yeux sur eux. So yeah, probably Mate, they're an insane team. They have many fans also here in Paris, so they're going to be a threat. And after maybe a missed split for Falcons, I'm sure that they're going to be back in Paris. Merci beaucoup.
I can translate if you want. She's literally translating, bro.
To the next series, Falcons versus R8. Stay with us.
She's literally translating. Tell us one thing he said, Coconut, in English. He said, "We are Carmine Corps. We will absolutely destroy the opponents. Everybody here sucks." Solid. Thanks for the GG keys. That was a great skip from Atto. Goal of the series for sure. Someone add the emote. Yeah. Why don't we have that? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Hold on. We're gonna be hearing lots of French. All right, I added the emote.
Avec toi, t'as le temps. Je te fais la gauche. Il a, je me fais up. Ouais, j'ai encore. Il a fait gaffe. Je suis devant. La stole, je suis devant. Ouais, je vais essayer de le faire chier. Je le fais chier. Je suis devant à droite, il a fait gaffe.
This is cool.
Ouais, il a fait gaffe. Vas-y, il va se faire. Nice, bah, je savais pas.
Nice. All right. Once they cut to the be right back screen, guys, we're gonna do the workshop map again. There's like 5 people talking. I mean, it is Rocket League comm, so there are 3 players and they're all talking.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
Wait, guys, our boy...
They have crushed the curse.
Let's go. Our guy in chess won his match 2-0.
Thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go.
But Juice? What about Juice?
You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than being hard-sucking masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short. Everything's good?
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play
That's funny.
is your all
I've listened to that ad so many times while we were doing like our LCQ stream, but I never actually like watched it fully.
Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of
Play
every
Fortnite.
game,
Yeah,
every
no,
group
we're good,
stage,
man.
And every tournament.
We're good.
Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC.
Now
Play
you have a
now.
Coconut Live account at that. Can you do a YouTube Live Rankle? I mean, dude, I always stream the Rankles on YouTube when we do the community Rankles. The only problem is that YouTube inherently just has a little bit more stream delay than Twitch does. So, like, it's very, very difficult for people on YouTube to participate live. I can't do anything about that. Unless I just delay every single round of the community live Rankle by, like, you know, a minute. And that's just not... Nah, we're good, you know? ENC November 2026 Riyadh. Did we know that? Did we know that ENC was at? Probably, right? By the way, this is the camera that I have, I think. If this is the Tail 2, that's the camera that I have. Well, that's the camera I have up there. It's not my main camera. My main camera is still the Sony. Alright. I think they're going to the Be Right Back here, or is this like an interview?
I'm proud of how far Vitality has come in the club championship, but the fight is not over.
فريق فالكونز مستعد وجاهز انه ياخذ اللقب المره زياده.
Camera zooms. It zooms, pans, tilts, and rotates as well. It's a PTZR camera, which means pan, tilt, zoom,
this
rotate.
week's result will determine if you make it to the club championship or not. We are really confident to make it to the top 8 and secure that spot.
À Twisted Minds, on a un bon classement pour le club championship. Le but cette semaine, c'est de remporter le premier trophée pour le club.
Energy only has 2 participations, Rocket League and Valorant. Our Valorant squad really brought home a solid result in 2nd place. Now it's time for us to step up and secure a spot in the club championship.
Now imagine NRG. Imagine NRG, they compete in 2 esports out of like 30. And they like somehow find their way onto the podium. That's how his English is not that bad. He's from Belgium, so a lot of people from Belgium speak English.
Vitality is coming for your crown, Falcons.
إذا هم يبغون التحدي أنا بفالكونز ما أخاف من أحد.
I do like that they have a lot of things to fill the gap in between matches. Alright. TM had a crazy run in Overwatch. Are they already coming back? Wait, that's actually kind of nice. No Be Right Back 5 minutes screen, nothing like that. You gotta be making waffles and eggs this weekend. How did your waffles turn out? The waffles turned out great, but I didn't have any proper like non-stick spray. So I went out to Walmart yesterday, 2 days ago, to buy. Oh, Herc's there. Okay.
We were
Nice.
delivering an award to someone at the Esports Award together. Hercules,
Nice.
welcome back
James
to my
Bot,
stage. How you
Herc.
feeling?
Oh my gosh, I'm feeling so good.
I didn't know they were all there.
It's surreal, by the way, to be with you on any type of show, let alone a Rocket League.
But yeah, I didn't have non-stick spray.
EWC
Luckily,
brings
the
everybody
non-stick
together
coating
from
worked
all
out the
different
first
esports,
time.
So we're just really happy to have
So it wasn't that hard to get the waffles off, but I went to Walmart. I bought like an avocado oil spray because apparently that's like a neutral spray that doesn't affect the taste.
$10 million,
which I didn't know.
$15 million.
I would have loved to get like a
$15 to
spray
$20
butter, but they weren't.
over
I don't know. They didn't have any
$20
spray
million
butter
in the
there.
club
Not that I
championship.
saw at least.
Oh gosh.
And then
I gotta say over 20 million.
Over 20 is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Well done. And right now, AGAL are the front runners to win $7 million if they can finish in first place. Right behind them, though, is
Where's
Team
Gen G?
Falcons, and I have a feeling we're talking
Oh,
about
where's
this
Gen
because the
G,
Falcons are
man?
about to take the stage. Now, is there any concerns that this squad
waffles
will
turned
make
out
it
well
into
though.
the top
I would have
8? Because if
liked
you
to
make
have
it out of
bacon
groups, you battle
with
into the
it.
top 8,
That
you
would have
are
been
guaranteed
ideal.
Club championship points.
I think the concern is real that they might falter. Really? Yes, because they have been struggling quite a bit recently, especially regionally. They didn't even qualify for the last major, which was shocking. And one of the teams that knocked them out was their opponent that they're going to be playing. So the worry is real for Team Falcons.
Hercules, thoughts on this team, Rock and Green?
Oh man, they're really good, but like everybody said, these teams have faced off against each other a number of times. Statistically, on paper, Falcons have this. However, the upset is not out of question.
They look so good at the start of the season, but as you mentioned, for the Paris Major, did not qualify. You are back in that city now with a chance for redemption today, and we caught up with the one and only two-time Rocket League EWC champion behind the scenes. Here's what he had to say.
Two-time EWC champions.
Here with Drali from Falcons ahead of your first match against R8. But before we get into that, EWC, you've won before. This time it's in Paris. How does that feel?
Well, it feels good. I mean, the first 2 times I won it, it was in Riyadh. So in Paris, it's going to be a very different environment, and I'm excited to see what it's going to be like.
And there's a lot of KC fans here. Obviously, you're on Falcons now, but do you think you'll get some support in your matches, being, formerly on KC?
I mean, I hope so. I mean, yeah, KC has a great fan base, and yeah, hopefully.
I'm sure you've been practicing hard.
What makes a major?
You do like the other activities that we do have at EWC. I know
so
you're a big fan
Rocket
of the
League
table
has
tennis, ping pong. Have you
3 international events per year.
Not that much. I've been,
they have 1 per split, and they have the World Championship. So it's 2 splits.
It's gone boring because I just
Each split has 3 online regionals.
He's a freak at table
and
tennis.
then there is an international major at the end of that split.
Online, they've been pretty good.
That's
they
just
could
a
have
major.
record against you guys.
International LAN event, 16
this
teams.
Is different. It's on LAN. How confident are
and
you
those
in this
3
match?
online events in the regionals.
I'm used to LANs, and we've been playing very well in
those 3 online events build up in points to the major.
Awesome.
But yeah, the major is just an international LAN event.
Doesn't matter what jersey he is wearing, he is a champion at EWC. Can he do it once again for the three-peat? I want to start with you, James. Thoughts on the legend who has been rocking out at this tournament?
I think they can do it. I think that this could be the tournament for them to really ignite this end of the year
Matt
run.
Damon.
And you cannot count Drawley out. He won on BDS, he won on KCO.
Not sure if I'm seeing that.
To get the triple with Team Falcons.
Or wait, are you talking about the guy on the left?
First
talking about this guy?
I did my tier list. I got a little bit of flack. I did not have RA in my S, A, or B tier.
Hey.
Where do you have them?
I would think they're in my.
What are you doing, buddy?
Actually,
did you get your food yet?
Highly rate
Hey,
them.
you know
I
your
got
food's
to,
gonna be dispensed in like 4 minutes, right?
Just I think like what 2 weeks ago, play in Saudi E-League. They surprised me. This is a team that is very much a sleeper pick. They've been flying under the radar, but beating everybody while they're under the radar. So they're definitely the ones to watch on my end.
Well, they're definitely on everyone's radar after making it into this group. So, James, what is your expectation for a young star squad?
I think they have the talent, but what they've been lacking is that experience on LAN translating at
13th, 16th is not good enough.
Events. Yes.
Yeah.
So online, they've looked very confident. They've looked very composed. Really, the one player that I'm looking at is Muhammad for R8. Online, he looks insane, but on LAN, we have not seen him be able to hit that same level.
I wanted to ask a little bit about the team. Do they have roles? Does everyone need to do everything on this squad? Is there a star striker that could be leading the squad at the end of EWC?
I feel like striker role in particular is pretty open, to interpretation between the squads. It's more about who's going to be the lead aggressor. I think Mohamed is the one to watch. If he's not nervous, this guy's averaging almost 3 demos per game. And against a team like this, that's really important. You need it. They kind of mirror each other's play styles a little bit. It's just about pulling it off fairly clean.
So blowing up goalies, key to their game plan today? What do you think they're going to bring out?
I just want to see the confidence on the solo plays, because a lot of times when you see teams a little bit uncomfortable, they tend to play boom ball. They're not really connecting on any passes. They're also not taking the ball to net and trying to make something happen all by themselves. So I want to see that confidence. I want to see them going for some crazy flip reset double taps, maybe even some double flip resets. I just want to see that killer instinct out of R8.
Now, a reminder, we are in group stages right now. You have to win in groups if you want to make it to the playoff bracket. If you make it to the playoff bracket, you're making money. More importantly, you're also earning club championship points. We mentioned how impactful this is for a Falcon squad that has won the past 2 club championships. They're going for their 3rd title, and they're hoping for points in Rocket League. If they hope to make it out, though, this is the Group B bracket. Let's take a look at what they have in front of them, and of course, what we have in store. With KC winning against Wildcard, they're going to be our first team into that 2nd round, the decider match tomorrow. Now we're going to see Falcons going up against RA Esports in that 3rd match.
How many does he have? Just those
side.
2.
The winner of this will play either Gentlemates
just
or
those
5
2.
Fears.
You can
so
recharge your coffee now? Yeah, I will.
GMs, I'm saying, hopefully 5 Fears can pull off a major upset. I do not want to play the Gentlemates, who are very much still in the club championship standings.
That is a big ask of that team.
5 Fears maybe in our G or E tier.
If that happened, Puckett, I would eat an entire loaf of bread on stream.
So a whole baguette.
Oh, yeah.
In one sitting.
In one sitting, nonstop.
I have it on auto track now, so the camera's going to track the cats.
I'm going to hype you guys up before this match. We are going to get into it.
Also, their food is going to go off in a minute from now, so as soon as that happens, they'll just sprint off the camera.
Check in with the fan base over on esportsworldcup.com. You can weigh in and choose who you think is going to win. There's also, I think they said $300,000.
They're demoing each other.
So you should get over there and join in on the play. Those that did chime in all seem to be Falcons fans.
I think their food went off.
91% to 9%.
I think they heard their food chime.
Deserves at least double digits.
Absolutely. I mean, it should honestly be closer to maybe 60-40, 50-50.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
As we saw, even
I'll be
tournament
right back.
predictor, you know, the
They
fans,
just
there's a lot of fans
teleported.
for Team
Yeah,
Falcons
I
that
mean
are
they
tuning
love
in
their
to
food.
EWC.
What can I
30 seconds
say,
to go, Lee's
guys?
take
I'll be
10
back
of
in about
them.
30
Where do you
seconds
see this
to a
match
minute or
playing
so.
out?
I'm
Do
gonna
we
go to
get
the
to a game
bathroom,
four?
get some more coffee.
absolutely.
I'll let you
Last
guys
three
listen to the
times these
interview,
teams
and then
have
we
faced
got our
off
next
in Game
matchup.
7
As a
and
reminder,
Game
it is
5. This is going
R8
the distance.
Esports versus the Falcons. It'll be an intense matchup.
You're going
Stick around.
I think this is upset.
R8?
Oh, yeah.
R8 time.
It's happening.
Team Falcons. I predicted them to win the whole thing.
And how many goals is Drawley going to score?
Across the whole series, I think 4.
4 goals for Drawley. He's going Falcons. She's calling the upset. Weigh in right now on Esports World Cup. And of course, in the chat, let's send it to the stage.
And just like that, Rocket League at the Esports World Cup has officially kicked off. Lou, we are underway.
Absolutely amazing. But Ian, what are you hiding behind your back like this?
Oh, you mean this? I like these guys. These guys are good.
Man, they're the title defenders. Of course they're good.
Absolutely. What a start for those. Let me see if I can just get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. What a start. They're incredible.
What a start, pretty solid. And even though this game was a bit predictable against Wildcard, I am sure that the next game is going to be a bit less obvious to predict.
Absolutely. Let's welcome our next teams. It's Mena versus Mena, starting with R8 Esports. Now this team refused to wait their turn. They forced their way into a regional order built around giants. And they know that this matchup carries history. Today, in Paris, is another chance to show the balance of power has genuinely shifted.
And after missing the last international, the big, bad Wolves are back in town. Falcons! They are definitely the crowd's favorite on this one. Unfinished business after finishing third last year. And they came back with the biggest signing of the off-season in Rocket League. Et leur retour sur la scène à Paris ne laisse aucun doute sur les intentions de cette équipe de stars.
Yeah, Falcons brought their fans with them, that's for sure. It's an all-Mena matchup. Let's get right back into the game.
All right, boys. I am...
Now, traditionally, we'd be saying, yeah, 90%, 10% Falcons all day. When TRK was on the team. Drawley joins Falcons, Johnny, and it's been a little more difficult regionally.
All right.
R8 have gotten the better of them.
We're good. The Cats got their food. They're happy.
4 and 5. They beat them in 2 separate best-of-7s, R8 do. And so Falcons, they got their work cut out for them. They got the edge on R8 in some non-RLCS competition, non-EWC competition.
All right, and then let me
this
just
is
make
a
sure.
huge chance for R8 to continue this story of like taking it to Falcons.
Yeah, it
I'm
is
gonna
a huge
save this
opportunity
video.
for them, and I think a chance for them to take it to the next step for them also. I say international lands haven't been their forte so far. I mean, they've only played.
I think
one,
someone is
and
going
it
to win
was,
this series.
in Paris just a couple months ago. Didn't go well for R8. They showed promise. They showed that they've got
Fucking
the potential.
Albert Einstein
Yet
in my
they
chat.
did not come away with a series.
What type of coffee? Costco pre-ground coffee?
Reverse sweep. So they've got to show that they could do it on LAN. If this was an online match, I'd be leaning towards them because they've had Falcons numbered. They've been farming Falcons online. But on LAN, Falcons have shown time and time again that they could step up, and that's not something we've seen from R8 yet.
There was the last 2 times these teams played each other online. Saudi E-League, Falcons win that
How do I
series.
delete a TikTok
they win
story?
all 5 games,
Got it.
and then the Prime Series as well, I believe 7 games.
All right, we got it.
And Falcons
You
took
heard
that
me
as
with
well,
the pre-ground.
so we'll see
Get
if
a
they can
coffee
figure things out here
grinder.
on land.
And one of those, I believe R8 were playing with a sub, and it still went to the distance. The series Falcons won. So R8, they've been the better team. I think it's got to be a mental block the Falcons have got against them online, and they've not played in an
Look at
international
Rawasti posture? Dude, that's his gaming posture. He's always like that. It helps him stay locked in.
With these rosters.
There was actually a pro, I think it was Alpha 54. Alpha 54 used to measure the distance from...
We're gonna face anybody.
He would basically measure the distance from his desk, like where the desk was, to where the monitor screen was. And then when he would play, he would press his chest up against the desk. So then that way his face was always the exact same distance away from the monitor. So he never had to adjust.
Quickly, and they learn that real fast. That's the kind of experience you get when you come on land. That was brand new experience for them. So how much it carries for them, the fact that they get to play Falcons here, I think bodes well for them, even if it's going to be a tough match.
They've got to look at it as a learning experience.
What is so bad about playing on PlayStation? It's just you get a little bit of input delay playing on console, especially if you use a wireless controller. Fraj, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months.
Falcons are coming back to the international scene.
www.
For the Paris Major. But they get to redeem themselves here.
Oh, there was another.
What was a pretty successful Boston Major at the end of the day. Falcons haven't had the year anything like they had in the 2 years prior. But they still made top 4 in Boston, taking the eventual winners, Gentlemates, to Game 7. This is where they can shine. This is where they know what to do. They've been here so many times before. R8, let's see what you got. It's the first time on LAN internationally in front of a crowd.
Mods, I added an emote.
In Falcons, we're lost in an octane. He starts with a reset.
I added an emote, guys. It's first time drops. For when a first time chatter comes in here and just types exclamation point drops.
Redirect, but no chance there.
What a pitch to kick things off there. R8 with the best opportunity so far.
It's camel cap, so it's FTD.
I love that from R8.
It's first time drops.
Send it. Oh, look out. The backboard double from Clears hits the crossbar. Nobody covered in that one from R8.
Falcons get the ball right back. Net was open, but that was a tight angle for Drawley. Bang, bang hit for him. Falcons with control from the midfield.
I like that one. All right, boys. R8 versus Falcons. Lock in.
Drawley just puts it away
Lock
from
in.
the defense. Falcons just have the beat right now on R8.
And that was a risky drive challenge there in defense. From R8's perspective, Falcons have come close. That's an accidental side flip from Mohamed off the sidewall. It didn't really amount to much, but they are making small mistakes here. Abdullah with a bad clear there towards Falcons. R8 have got to clean it up in defense.
Drawley faked driving the challenge.
Very nice.
Roas heavy touch,
nice
couldn't
try.
handle it. So R8 get a chance to breathe. As Poliers up quickly, beats the first man.
Nice.
Trying to bump the second man. Ghazi narrowly.
All right,
avoids
honestly,
him.
let's root for the underdogs here, boys. Let's root for R8. All right, we're kind of setting us up for disappointment because Falcons is probably the favored roster here in this matchup. However, it'll be a lot more exciting to root for R8. Who's with me? Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys are with me, rooting for R8. Give me a 2 in the chat if you guys are just bandwagoning Falcons.
Before R8 hit their stride.
Roas demoed.
Hell
by
yeah.
Ghazi. Abdullah gets a free touch.
Hell yeah.
You see Drawley trying to cover the high. Abdullah goes to the side wall. He does it all himself here, but
Nice
no
try,
read will
Abdullah.
come. Roas on the backboard, slips around. Now back to the midfield line. Has him running. Has him going.
Oh, good save.
50 just
Great
denied.
save.
Good save there from Ghazi.
Yeah, Ghazi again. Massive defensive play. He's making sure to put all these saves towards the corner. Really limits Falcons' options with the follow-up chances. Rawas in the octane. Not
Nice,
something we're
good
used
save.
to seeing. Testing Mohamed on the backboard.
Yeah, wait, Rawas must be like feeling awful or something. If Rawas is in the octane, nah, he must be feeling awful.
Expected there to be an opportunity. Everyone tried to get set. Also didn't want to take too much of a risk. And give R8
4 in the chat
clean
if
angle
you
out.
like
Is that a
turtles.
beret on Mohamed's car? I've just seen this. He got a beret on for the Paris EWC.
He does.
Look at that.
And with the antenna too.
That's fantastic from him.
Ooh, double
Just don't have
reset
enough
for no
character
reason.
on the
Nice.
cars. Love seeing it.
Still, I'm overall thinking Falcons have been the better of the two teams, but they've lacked that killer instinct that we're used to seeing from them. They're definitely holding back a little bit. They're not trying to commit everybody. Oh, Roas, a huge read.
Oh, what a
Into
miss!
the crossbar.
What a miss from Kaliers!
Roas did so well initially.
Wait, that's huge. Guys, they're not confident right now. They're not confident at all.
Where they had the 2-on-2
Come on, R8.
dribble play. They tried for the bump, but Gazi
Come on.
was able to avoid it and make the stop. Those were the
Trolley.
2 chances for Falcons, but that one.
Nice, good cut from
Definitely
Gazi. Into the
should've been
corner.
1-0 for Falcons. R8 in the orange half. Abdullah sets it down.
All right, Roas has
Has
one.
some trouble recovering. Roas wants a hard hit downfield. But
It's a good clear, but I mean, he gives the ball away to Gazi, but Gazi just gives it right back.
Yeah, minutes ago, still all even. In
Wait,
this
nice.
Game. R8 will count themselves
He's got
lucky for
control.
that fact. Falcons.
Good 50.
Will be
That's awkward.
absolutely
Oh,
devastated
man.
at the count.
Oh, no.
All the chances they've had.
Oh, that was scary.
R8 continue to
Mohammed,
hold on.
nice try.
Mohammed completely dusted by Kaliers in the midfield as Falcons look to establish that pressure.
My
Back
dumbass
pass
thought
goes
he was
awry.
playing.
It's
Yep,
out
this is
to
all
the middle
me.
For Roas. He can't get in the top corner past Abdullah. Falcons again pressuring.
R8 keep getting away with it. An errant touch turned into an opportunity for Falcons, and they were scrambling to get back in front of the box. Now back on offense, but they're just pot shots and nothing really threatening for Falcons. As Mohammed tries to get control of this, Kaliers.
What breed's your
barrels
cat?
into him. Roas was hoping for the midfield boost.
Tabby,
Did
I
end up getting
think.
it.
Or apparently
Recorrects the
Tabby's
path.
not a breed.
Looking for a 50,
I think they're
and there's
domestic
just
short hair tabbies.
Yeah, final few seconds of the game. R8 just holding on. Can they
Tabby
make it
is
to
apparently
overtime?
the
Charlie Bumps
color,
will have it off the back wall.
or the
Kaliers doesn't have a
coloration
lot of
and, like,
boost to work
pattern.
with, but Roas does. He commits from third, but now here come R8 on the counter
I
attack.
don't know, man.
Late chance.
It's just
for
Fridge
the
and
youngsters,
Orpheus,
50
dude.
mid. The bump on the goalie's huge, but nobody's up
No,
for it.
nobody's up.
Mohammed was in the middle of recovery.
0-0
We didn't see it on
overtime.
camera,
Ari
but
versus
might have gotten
Falcons.
harassed. Either
Everybody
way,
knew this was going to be a
he wasn't
fight.
in the
I didn't
position
expect
he
it to be
wanted
this close, though.
R8, we talked about it a couple times.
Wait, what is that fake?
Gotten away with getting to this overtime. Kaliers missing an open net earlier.
Tabby
here in
is a
game
breed?
one. R8
Apparently
had a
it's
chance
not.
To steal this away from Falcons, but it's Falcons that start on the blue half. As R8 trying to find some control. Mohammed collecting
Wait, nice.
that corner boost. Gazi
No.
couldn't handle the ball. Now it's Mohammed to have to play defense, get everybody back into position. Drawley takes it away from him and gets it right back to Roas. Roas looking for Kaliers on the pre-jump. Everyone diving there for R8 to keep the ball out of the net. And Falcons still
Nice.
covering the clears. R8 having trouble getting past the midfield line.
Can I please play with you? I'm a big fan.
trouble getting into the game at all.
I'm in the
And I
middle of
think
something right now.
It's good news for Falcons that R8 haven't played
First
their
time
best,
drops.
because
We got our
Falcons are
first
also
time
far
drops,
from
chatter.
their best, in my opinion. When Falcons are thriving,
Oh,
they are
boy.
putting away chances. This team's
Oh,
made
boy. Does he
its whole
know.
identity about converting on pressure. They've not been able to score yet, despite having plenty in the way of pressure,
Nice.
possession, and even some mistakes.
I don't know,
from
man.
R8
If
to
you're a
work with.
Falcons fan, you
So
really
I'm
want to see them
surprised
be
to
like
see that.
dominated in this
Signs
first
of progress
game.
for both teams, perhaps.
Like, if there's anything historically that the Falcons have been really good at, it is absolutely dominating the first stage of a LAN event. And if they're not even doing that, I don't know, man.
Gazi again.
I don't know.
Just nothing. Abdullah thinks he can
Loss,
carry it. He gets the
reset.
lead. Loss has a little bit more boost. He'll fake on the reset. Just keep possession. It's working out right now for Falcons. Just looking for that quality opportunity. They haven't found it just yet here in overtime. Mohammed will find a clear out, and R8 survive on defense again.
Oh, nice bump on the back wall.
Wait,
Looking
Mohammed.
for a way
This is your
through.
chance to shine.
Find it now. Here comes Mohammed.
Oh!
Reset. Looking for the
No.
jump
Almost,
Just denied
almost.
by Kaliers.
It's the first game.
One of the
Calm
best chances of
down.
the game so far for
I mean,
R8, but we're still
yes,
up now.
but
Kaliers
like
is walking the ball
historically,
down the line.
Falcons has just absolutely slammed
Right back to where they
in
spent
their
most
early
of the
games
game,
of LANs.
in the defensive third.
What do you know about Falcons? I've been watching this esport consistently for 5 years. I know a lot about that. I've been watching this esport since before Falcons was in Rocket League esports.
They still can't get.
I've been watching this esport since before Mina was included in RLCS LANs. What do you know about Falcons, buddy?
Across the corner, R8 look like they're almost getting an opportunity, almost getting a shot on net, but it's just not enough. Clear swings wide, back to Drawley, off the bar.
That's just not something you want to see if you're a Falcons fan. Sorry, I know I said I'm rooting for R8, but
The goalie was completely out of position. Forced
that's
out of
just not
position
great.
By pressure off the ball. Once
Bro
more,
doesn't even know
Falcons
about
have squandered their
Sandrock
chance.
Gaming. He doesn't.
This time, R8 there to meet him at the punch. They might get a chance, boosting down, faking the touch. And he was a little far away from it. Sure, Falcons weren't too fooled. Quick pass to the midfield.
That's got to be. Oh man, he slammed that,
Goes to Falcons.
dude. He slammed that. 122.
wiggle by Clears. Gave the last
Holy.
time to compromise the goalie's position again.
Damn.
This time they do not make a mistake.
There you go.
Took
All
many
right,
chances,
Falcons
though.
finally
I think
find
Falcons
the
should have
net.
had that game.
They
In
finally
regulation
find the net.
comfortably by more than a goal. They had 18 shots to just 4 of R8. That's one of the most one-sided shot differentials you're
All
going
right.
to see all week.
Let's find some new
I mean, they were
7TV
scrambling
emotes,
on
guys.
defense. R8 just could not get a hold of the ball, and some really unfortunate either the whiffs and leaving the ball for free in the third. Falcons just had so many free chances. That one right
Do we
there
have
should've
this
been
one
good.
added?
It was a good save, but
Oh, we
again,
do have
should've
that
been
one
a
added.
follow-up goal.
Okay.
I don't know what's up with Falcons today, but R8 are just a bit too scared in the midfield at times. There, you've got 2 players in defense. They're both.
I'm adding this one.
Somebody's got
Whenever
to
I say
pressure the
some
ball there.
smart
You don't
shit,
wanna
I
give
need
the
you
last
guys
time pick out
to
the pass.
give me a 5
And
head.
then Clear's time
Or
to
some dumb
find
shit.
this shot angle as well. But R8, you know, I think the main issue for them is more the fact that they are not making their controlling touches in defense. They keep on miss-hitting the ball, missing it entirely, or
I love some
you
of
know,
these emotes.
giving it away with unnecessarily heavy touches. Again, they're struggling to produce when it's that step up, or whether it's a LAN and now in front of a crowd. You know, you've only got so many chances.
If we had the possession bar, I think we'd see like over 60% for Falcons in that game, if not even higher. There was just absolutely nothing for R8, even when they were trying to control the ball. Falcons got physical.
Camo Birdo, thank you for the Prime sub.
I mean, the pace difference, Johnny, when we talk
Thank
about the
you, Camo
experience on
Birdo.
LAN and the ability of a team to control pace of play, Falcons
Oh, wait, we can
really
just select.
showcase that,
Okay, here
especially
we
in
go.
overtime. How often they
Oh.
weren't trying to force every
right,
opportunity.
never going back to
really just
trending
trying
ever
to control
again.
it, letting R8 play into their own corners. They were happy to take those
All right, which
challenges
ones
as
do
long
we
as they
wanna
controlled the
add?
midfield, because they knew they weren't giving it up and were just waiting for the prime
Are you an
opportunity
unk?
to actually take
Yep.
shots instead of just taking every risk. R8
Apparently.
they're
According
not
to some
even in a
people.
position to take risks right now.
According to some
Yeah,
people,
they
I am an
need to
unk.
get into the game here. They've got to, you know, have
I'm
a
adding this.
much higher level in this
Vibe
second
and
game.
wide
You don't
vibe. I
get
actually
to,
like that.
You don't get time against a team like Falcons to come back 3-2 in this, in my opinion. I think R8 have to win this second game if they're going to win the series. Just also to convince themselves that they can
Greg?
play at this level against a team.
Are you
that
talking about
they've
like
been
Raw Greg?
better
Like
than
the Gen G
online
Mobile
time and
1
time
coach?
again. But you've got to also remember, as well as the inexperience, this is one of the youngest, if not the youngest team at the tournament. Mohamed, I believe, is the youngest player at the tournament. So these guys have got tons of potential. It's not the end of the world if they lose this series. They could still absolutely make a run out of the group. But for them, they'll just want to play their game. You know, messing up movement mechanics, flips, accidentally flipping off the wall. You don't want to see any of that. They just got to take a little bit of time with every single wave dash, every single decision. Don't just rush into it and panic because you're up against Falcons.
Oh, shout out
Some
to
of these
our
are funny.
statisticians here at EWC.
Some of these are funny.
R8 spent over 3 minutes in their own half. Now, you know, half-to-half stats usually aren't that much of an indicator. They're
All right,
usually
we'll
pretty even.
add
But if you're
those.
spending over 3 of the 5 minutes of regulation in your own half, yeah, you're probably not having a good time. Falcons.
All right, guys, we added a bunch of
start with
emotes.
possession. R8. Can they start early here? Can they force Falcons to actually respect
All right,
their
guys,
approach?
game 2. Log in.
Will they even have an approach? As Falcons
Log
take
in.
control, Trolley loses the ball there. Tried to finesse it. No chance at it. Abdullah, no boost. And trying to fish it to him with no boost there is a ballsy play.
Yeah, that would have been something. Now, when R8 when they do well online against Falcons, they're going to struggle here.
Wow.
Like, yeah, conceded. I mean, good timing by Khalil.
Nice.
Completely fakes out the first challenge. Don't even get a chance to praise R8 online because Falcons.
Do I have the
scored again.
exclamation mark, or do I
Absolutely
just say it?
getting
You
bumped
just say it.
multiple
The only,
times. Couldn't get back to
and
the
if
goal.
you say it properly, you'll see it on the overlay underneath me.
Nothing they can do
But if you want to see it on your screen, you
was
need to
gonna bring
install
up the fact that
7TV
R8,
on your
when they
computer,
can beat Falcons online,
or
I think
you
they
need
play one of
to
the most
use
solid
one of the
styles
third-party
we've ever seen
apps
from a
for
top
Twitch
team.
that actually
From
has
being
like
a region
7TV.
leader, of course.
Like I think like
Falcons in the
Frosty
past,
is
all the way
one.
back to the Sandrock gaming days, even now it's
There's a bunch though. If you just go to the 7TV website,
region.
it'll tell you how to do it.
managed to find success against Falcons by still being consistent mechanically in offense, but having a more measured approach. Right now, we're not getting to see that because they are not making good on their
All right,
touches.
all
We've
right.
seen so many bad clears from R8
Listen,
where they're
you
completely
had
giving
game
the ball
1,
away in dangerous positions.
or at least Falcons didn't have game 1. They ended up lucking it out. That's fine. You got scored on early in game 2. Here's where we respond. All right.
Behind Mohamed there.
And I'm saying
Nobody
we, because
playing
I'm on the
atop
team now.
box, and there's just no pressure on Falcons, even
With
though they
third-party
do
apps, you don't get
extended
channel
stay there
points,
in
do
the
you?
orange
I'm pretty sure you should, as long as you log in.
As well, see Falcons, you know, they're still trying to
Because you're still like a person in chat. You should still be able to get channel points.
They've definitely lost a bit of offensive firepower since letting TRK go.
I don't know. I've never used one of those. I'm just always on my PC if I'm ever watching a stream.
But Drally can bring that defensive solidity. You know, you think about Drally and Rawas, so difficult to get the ball past that pair. You can think how much that will give Kalir's confidence going forward.
Wow, good shot from Rawas. That's a great fake.
Kalir's to Rawas. I mean,
that's a great fake.
This just seems like a
Where's the small rejuicer? It's actually like a small rejuicer today. It's a normal sized rejuicer.
That's an absolute dot from Ross as well.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see Onipixel's rejuicers, it just looks like chocolate milk. It doesn't even look like he's drinking coffee. It just looks like he's drinking chocolate milk.
But still, Ross's shot.
It's been a while since I've had some good chocolate milk, though. I'll tell you what.
Just too much. And
That'd be nice.
This is the Falcons. You were hinting at it with Drawley just now. It's kind of what we expect.
I guess I have the chocolate milk like protein drink that I drink, but it's like it's not the same, you know.
And that pain period where you're trying to get used to a new member of the squad. Falcons look every bit as potent as they usually have. Ghazi trying to set something up.
Dude, I used to make this big ass glass of chocolate milk when I was a kid. I would just have like Hershey's chocolate syrup and milk, and I'd mix that up. And my parents used to have this big Coke glass. Bang, Ghazi, come on. My parents used to have this big Coke glass, and that's what I would drink the chocolate milk out of.
Couldn't get there either. Already out there first goal.
No, you gotta take it when you can get it. It's amazing what.
I like how no matter what language people comment or no matter what language they speak, they always have an English. Let's go. Like, every time.
To the ball. R8 are going to need a little bit more than just a hopeful demo in an open net.
Wait, that's a chance? No, that goes away. Unlucky.
Tried to force the 50. Ross skirts right by him.
Those old Coke glasses were perfect. This New York City diner still serves their Coke the old-fashioned way.
The rotation of R8, not able to be in an advanced position on these 50s.
Whoa!
This touch goes down.
Damn, how did, that was on target.
R8 do get a corner boost out of it. Ross trying to recover. Everyone's set up here. Drawley not feeling too much threat, and a good cut off there on the blindside challenge by Rawas, and he keeps the ball.
It's a better sequence from R8 where they are starting to find each other in the pitch. The passes are,
yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. PSM
more,
art,
often
or PRSM nerves.
Especially
I think that's exactly what's trying to happen, man.
They are still letting Falcons
see, when you force it, though, when you force it, it just doesn't happen. You know?
This is a more
when you force it, it's just not going to happen.
The Falcons of old.
He's just been spamming. He's just been spamming for the last, like, which makes me even more not want to do it. I don't know.
No goal with just
whatever, man.
Even there, Abdullah, he was challenging from, looked like the weak side of the rotation. Couldn't force it in front of the box. Demo, but it's still a Falcon shot. Abdullah looking to put it into space. He just put it right into a Falcons car. Time running thin.
Come on, Abdullah.
Unable to get control of the ball.
Good block.
Get to these 50s, just
forced to commit too.
This one off the ceiling.
Wait, that's a chance.
Ball downfield.
No.
No, he's not able to get it. Good challenge from Falcons again.
People get into YouTube Shorts. I mean, sometimes, but like, the problem is whenever I put somebody into like a short form video via like a comment or something like that, then all of the comments I see for the next like 3 or 4 days to like several weeks is just people repeating that exact same comment and like expecting me to put them in a YouTube short. I'm just like not gonna do that.
Saw Ghazi immediately trying to react to it as well. They end up running into each other, still get the save. Ghazi with 10 seconds, got to get going.
What do you think about short form content and attention spans?
Moving it again, no
I mean, short form content has definitely like decreased the overall attention span of the world. But I have a career because of short form content, so you know. All right, boys, let's find some more 7TV emotes.
But I'm still very concerned for R8 in this series. I mean, they're obviously down 2-0, but it's just taken them so long to get going. If this was game 1, if they, struggled in the first half and then they picked it up in the end of game 1, I think they'd be right in this. But yeah, it's taken way too long. They're still leaving a lot of defensive openings. I think they've just kind of panicked in a lot of cases where everybody's covering the net, no one's challenging for the defender behind them. That's just what happens when you're nervous. Everybody panics, everybody goes back to the net. Mid pass is open, the backboard's open, midfield is uncontested. And that's what Falcons want.
I mean, they even had it was like 2 opportunities where they get the challenge they want on offense when they are on offense. And then nobody's top of the box, nobody's there to challenge in front and actually pressure Falcons in front of their own net. Everyone playing so safe. It's like the few opportunities you're getting on offense, you got to start taking some risks on that side of the field.
I love
you're not
this
getting
meme.
anything done offensive. Even with 7
Lock
shots
in.
on net this time.
Yeah.
I love this meme,
Not many of them
bro.
are something you want to write home about, though. Like, yeah, they're statistically much closer. As
Cat Jam? I'm pretty sure Cat Jam's already added.
When you look at the shots.
There's so many emotes that are already added, but just like nobody uses them. I don't know. My chat's just not a 7TV chat. Yeah.
They look far more
It's always
likely to
yet,
result in
boys.
goals.
It's
Right here,
always
it's just tough
yet.
to defend. It's defended well by Mohamed. Again, they're being asked to do a lot here. Much easier read for the attacker in that position.
Guys, it's lock in with the capital I.
Abdullah with a hard
Login.
clear downfield and a little bit more juice on it. Maybe he beats Khalid
I just
there.
renamed all of the 7TV emotes to whatever their
Demo from
default
Ghazi,
name
and
was.
Again, we just catapult the ball.
You ain't co-streaming?
And
Oh,
we
dude, I
hope it
forgot to hit
hits
the
the
co-stream
stone
button.
wall.
Oops.
So far, every rock is missed.
Wait, I can't. For some
Yeah,
reason, I
I would like to
can't
see-
co-stream on the
Men,
Rocket
but
League channel.
usually you want that to be the switch up when a team is pressing up high and defending the midfield line instead of defending their goal. The Falcons are sitting quite deep at the moment.
Yeah,
so I think their
weird.
clear focus has to stop. Good save there by Mohamed. Again, threats are coming in from Falcons. Everybody's in the near post for R8. They've got to spread out a little bit here if they want to cover the attacking angles that Falcons have got.
Who do you have winning this game?
Abdullah up there quickly. and
Consumify,
Trolley just
I'm not going to be
completely
adding
stuffed him
that.
on the 50. And Abdullah getting chased around. Trolley just couldn't quite get his nose behind the ball. R8 get a chance downfield, looking for it, and wow, a save goes off the bar, ripped, credited to Clears, and now a return fire.
Wow.
Abdullah's
What a
got the
counter.
save and caught here by Mohamed.
Well, that was ricocheting about the pitch pretty quickly, but R8 managed to stay up to pace with it.
No, that would have been
They
nice.
are growing into the series. It's taken them too long, in my opinion, but they are starting to look more like themselves. We're not seeing, hesitant flips and accidental inputs. Another boost steal being attempted there. It did come through there for R8. Thanks to the
R8's just got to get
still
the. If
pretty
R8
recent
get the first
addition
goal, I
of
think they win the
scoring
series.
Boost. It's got everybody sitting on
Would
the
you say your
boost
streams
pads
are busier
again,
in the
like it's
summer or
2015.
the school year? Definitely busier in the summer.
Little bit of a mistouch. What a save!
But definitely younger
Off
in the
top of
summer,
net.
man.
Clears
I won't
keeps
lie.
it even. The best chances R8 have
The
had
kids
so far,
need to
and
go
still
back
they
to
can't find the
school.
back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Great double.
Come on!
This one's in.
There you go. There you go, man.
1-0 R8.
Finally.
Oh, look at Mohamed, though.
Finally,
Great
bro.
double in the setup. He goes low with the second touch as well. Both defenders thought he was
Finally.
going to go top shelf with
Good
that.
shot.
That's most often where the ball will go.
I'm telling you guys, they win the
After
series
a great
now.
double tap, players look to switch
They
up and
win
go
the
high
series.
again. Mohamed goes low twice. Completely fills Falcons. It could be 2-0. That's just in. Kickoff goal. Abdullah crushes Falcons from the center circle.
Not the rebound you want to see on this kickoff. They caught him on the close cheat up, which ricocheted the ball, and third man gets caught out.
Yeah, Falcons tried a fake strategy, but Abdullah saw it coming. He single jumped into the ball and then flipped after it, completely countering the strategy. That's really well spotted.
Hi, I'm new.
R8.
See, I like that emote. I like the high emote.
We talked about their last
I like that
appearance.
emote a
They were the
lot.
ones who went up 2-0 early in the series and kind of fell off. But
That just
this
makes me
series,
happy.
They were kind of slow on the uptake. This time, starting to find their stride. Trolley can't find the net. Great job.
It's a
there
little
from
creepy
Ghazi on
though. If you
defense.
stare at the emote for a long period of time, it like looks a little creepy.
Picking up the back
No?
corner boost as well. Just Ghazi doing everything there.
Gotta add the
Falcons
buy.
trailing by 2.
Is there a buy
somehow
emote?
start to lose this. Another miss there. They've actually missed twice now, Falcons. Remember, this is a team who've been farming them online, and they can't be all that happy about that. So,
I mean, look, you say farming, but every series they
Should I
play,
start the
they've gone
Rocket League
match
grind
point.
again?
Like their last 4 series.
Do you like
have gone
playing
match
Rocket
point.
League?
match point farm.
Then
Okay, there you
yes. Do you not like playing Rocket League? Then no.
Ace match farm. I mean, it's not a good feeling for Falcons who've been so dominant over the
I don't know,
years
man.
in MENA.
Seems like a very
Losing
personal
to the-
decision.
To the young upstarts so
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
Would be annoying for a team like Falcons, but you're losing every time. Oh, wow. No way. What?
Oh, wow.
Absolute chaos in front of the net here. It's a great save to start, but then everybody's diving for it. Nobody can get the touch.
Oh, guys, he just didn't want to own goal. He's not sure.
Nice, yalla.
Nice, yalla.
Nice in their celebrations, despite the rest of the comms coming through in Arabic. Both teams have been yelling nice after scoring.
I do notice that happens in almost like every language. Just like one English word that everybody has.
It is OP.
Good stuff. Who is that in game? Who's the in-game commentator for this map?
Rojas, nice pop. Gets over one, can't bump the second though. Good catch from
Goal line heroics.
Quick draw.
Is that
to that though? He was up early.
Is
for
that Shogun?
challenge. Takes away the high
It's not Jorby. Jorby's the one actually casting the match. I'm talking about the in-game. Jorby and Johnny Boy are casting. I was talking about in-game though.
Why it is awkward to be under the ball in defense. We're POV on the
What a save! I think it's Shogun.
You can't see anything. You can't see where the
Shogun.
Rest of the offense.
That's pretty cool.
That's why.
That's pretty cool. I like it when games actually integrate people and like, you know, people that support the game into the game itself.
Limits their vision. They need to do so much more in order to just see what's happening around them.
R8 pot shot, not too threatening. R8 another shot
nice.
This time. Clears with a great save and catch.
You need a player, need a PC. Oh, do you think a player needs a PC to become a professional player? Yeah. I don't think you can go pro on console. The game just happens too quickly where that extra 30 seconds or 30 milliseconds to 50 milliseconds of input delay that's from a console, as well as obviously the lower frame rate and all that stuff, it does actually matter at a pro level. You can get SSL on console, but you can't become a pro.
Oh, off the ramp, here we go. Rojas looking it off the corner, lets it drop and come straight out. He's up for it, no contact.
There we go. R8, come on, boys. Reverse sweep time. This would be absolutely electric. Also, cat check.
Had no boost as he was faking out for his teammates come through. You can't ask for much more than that center ball. Just smashing the ball into the back corner wall. It was Mohamed.
Give me your paws.
For R8, who completely fooled Falcons in defense, had everybody guessing wrong where the ball was going to go, and then Abdullah read the kickoff strat. He saw that fake coming, and he completely blocked it. Scored solo, and an important goal as well. Falcons got one back.
How come you can't go pro on console? The reasons I just stated. You can rewind the stream if you want. That was literally 30 seconds ago. Will you be streaming the Vitality game later? I will be watching all the games today, yes. Unless, like, tragedy strikes and my house explodes or something.
Yeah, this
are you going to try and get top 103s for the rewards? Yep.
Seeing from them, so it's good that they can now get to show people what they're about. And now the ball's back in Falcons court.
It does seem like there are a bunch of other players that are at my skill level, though, that seem to believe that ranked 3v3s will be incredibly easy. So, we'll see.
This next game, you know Falcons are going to be thinking, you're joking, not again.
Send the sad version on mod chat, Coco.
In particular.
What?
This is a massive game for. If R8 can win it, they might in fact be favorites.
R8 trying to push Falcons a little bit higher on the tiltometer. See if they can get it done here in Force Game 5. Abdullah.
High but sad.
First 50.
Oh, yeah, we could add that.
They run into each other there, Ghazi.
We could add
Let's
that.
have Abdullah coming back, so that one not too
If I explode your house, will you stop streaming? Don't even joke about threatening something like that.
Slightly loose ball. Falcons are immediately on top of case and
I'm allowed to joke about that because it's my house, but when you joke about it, it's weird.
Someone behind him trying to bump him out of the play.
Because I don't know you.
Gets 50 down. Clears will take control.
For all I know, you could actually try to do that.
Back to Rojas. Nothing.
How old is Mohamed? I have no idea.
For R8 in defense, they're not panicking and just going straight.
I don't think he's young. I don't think he's that young. I think Mohamed's probably like he's probably like normal Rocket League age, like 18 maybe.
There it is.
Nice shot from Kaliers. Good bump play. That's
Kaliers'
Kaliers' first goal of the tournament.
Exact same time that the bump lands on the last man, Drally.
Falcons for sure winning. Nah, I still got R8. Come on now. Mohamed's 15. Nah, cap.
Definitely made that one a little more difficult than maybe he had to, but you take it.
Hey, what's up,
goes
Regretful?
in, no problem. R8 right back to where they were just over a game ago, down against Falcons. Plenty of game time for him to get it going. As
Bro can't take a joke.
Chain dashes.
I mean, I prefer when people don't say that they're going to explode my house. I don't know if that's really like a funny joke. Like if somebody in my chat says, I'm going to kill you. Well, I don't really think that's a joke, to be honest. And if it is a joke, it's not really that funny.
And help them out, winning that.
You know what I mean?
Game. So some more patient.
It's not about not taking a joke. Like if one of my boys says that, it's like, I don't know you people.
Strategy in Rock League these days.
You guys could be crazy people for all I know.
It's been awkwardly in the goal line for R8 so many times this series. This time they do get it away.
Even a couple times on this side of the field too.
I'm gonna give you a high five, man. Yeah, see, for all I know, Tropical's gonna give me a high five, but like his hand's gonna be coated with an invisible rubber glove, and on the end of that glove is gonna be anthrax, and then I'll die. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Beyond that midfield line, they'll try to.
We're 100% crazy. Yeah, I mean,
give themselves a chance at
I wouldn't put it past you.
Abdullah does get a touch, called off by Mohamed, but mishandles the ball.
Yeah, didn't get the first touch he wanted there. Trying to.
If a friend says he's gonna blow up my house, it means he's gonna take a lethal dump in my bathroom. Dude, it's crazy you say that, because my friends came over for the 4th of July, and by the end of the 4th of July, my toilet seat was cracked, and nobody owned up to it. So, literally happened.
This series so far is everybody looking for the ball in the back corner there. Abdullah, it does come away with it. Maybe a little bit.
Can tell you're boring? All right, man.
Unnecessary.
Judge my entire personality based on 30 seconds of a live stream. That's a very intelligent and well-informed thing to do.
Catch from Abdullah. Make sure he gets the boost. Can't get back to the 50. Rawas also diving.
Definitely psychopaths among us. Yeah, man, we have like 1,000+ people watching the stream between all the platforms. You're gonna tell me everybody in here is not psychopathic or psychopathic? Psychopathic, psychopathic? Psychopathic's not how you pronounce that, right? Yo, and Scarfa, thanks for the prime sub every 4 months. Unfortunately for the R8 enjoyers, I don't know if this one's looking good, guys.
He's looking for the bump on a
Have you played in RLCS before? I played in the Opens. Psychotic, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, thank you. Psychotic.
Opened up the defense.
Can't believe I couldn't think of that word.
Get the quick pass off the kickoff.
They have a weird demo sound for this event. You guys hear that?
Nullifies anything Abdullah tries to do.
Wow.
Trolley does it himself, and Rawas steals his points.
Wow.
Just making the goal a little bit bigger there, Rawas. Gets one.
It's early morning, it's okay. Thanks, man.
And then from
W Joybait.
Making sure there.
Yeah, that posture is insane. I mean, let's be honest.
I think
that posture is kind of crazy.
Does take the points. And it looks like Falcons will be
R8 just here. Dusted. Yeah. Falcons kind of got their groove here.
This is what happens when you take too long to get going against Falcons. They are going to have a game at some point where they just dominate.
Yeah, just like the fundamentals really weren't there at the start of
the
match.
Who are you routing for?
Even here, when Mohamed had that try, just mishandling the ball, things that
I want Gen G to win.
Typically pretty consistent at, especially against Falcons online, but as we've kind of droned on ad nauseum, yeah, LAN and online are just two completely different environments. You might as well not barely consider your online results against each other.
Psychopathic is the right word. Oh.
Right here.
Okay, sick. Regretful, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, man.
The complete distance. A potential champion as Kalir's.
All right, Falcons are going to win the series.
Yeah, Drally with a fake here. He's looking for either a glancing blow or a fake. Mohamed couldn't see it coming 4-0. I mean, this is huge.
What kind of router are you? Ubiquity Dream Router 7.
In Rocket League, if they're going to win that, they are still in the running to win their 3rd consecutive club championship at EWC. This is extra, and something extra to play for, but also an extra bit of pressure on the Falcons players with every game combining to the club championship.
Want to keep the winner streak going for the Org. Very strong start for them.
Nice shot.
Mohamed will pick up a pick-me-up goal
nice
here.
Shot.
As much as it can pick them up in this series.
My data crashed. I missed 10 minutes of stream. What happened? You know what's really cool?
The twisted
So,
minds, the vitality.
if you want to know what happened in the last 10 minutes of a live stream, you can actually rewind the stream 10 minutes. No, I mean, it's just the Falcons have been winning.
It was a risky one
That's
to
all.
bet for. Got scored on immediately. They've identified here
That's
the only way
all.
we
I
lose
guess
this game
R8 won
from
the
a
last
3-goal
game, but
advantage with 24
I
seconds
forgot.
left
My
is a
bad.
big
No,
and
it's all good,
immediate
man.
kickoff goal, so let's just both half flip, 'cause there are no
I'm just
immediate
giving you a hard
kickoff goals
time.
from
Good
that.
shot from Roas. Falcons.
As Roas
They woke
doubles
up,
in from
you
the
know,
tight
and
angle.
if they can play the rest of the
Looking good
tournament
at
like
the
this, it's going to be pretty
Although
difficult.
We are still trying to figure out whose alpha wheels are these, because I'm pretty sure Roas was in the win when Rocket League was an alpha.
He might keep that one to himself. Something tells me. Well, I think my favorite part
Okay,
is, with
is
20
it
seconds
just
to go
the
and Falcons
first
up
4
3
matches
goals,
of each?
You have that itch. You see the kickoff,
Okay.
you got to talk about it.
So we're gonna
You saw that they all
see.
sat back and I think they were just talking about, okay, let's see what the spawn is, because you're not sure.
Interesting.
Unless you remember what the first.
Guys, so
kickoff
this is
game
the
was.
these are the
But they
matchups,
doubled
by the
down
way,
on thinking, okay, let's just go for
for
that
today.
flip, super safe.
So we saw Carmine Corp versus Wildcard. Just saw Falcons versus
Never
R8
can be too
Esports.
careful
It's going to be
in
Gentlemates
Rocket League
versus
threes or
Five
Rocket League in
Fears
general. Such a
next.
volatile game.
So the
Things get
first
out
3
fast.
matchups,
Falcons
I'm not going to lie, they're
are
pretty
comfortably
one-sided.
over their regional rival.
MIBR versus Space Station should be one-sided.
I might have had my pillow
All right.
back here watching Falcons completely
3-minute ad is
dominate
crazy.
this
Guys, we
game.
run a 3-minute ad once every hour.
Really expected
It's not that
result here
crazy,
for
I'll be
Falcons,
honest.
as they are
But
one of
anyways,
the
there's going to be these
favorites
4
in
matches
this
at the start of
tournament.
today.
Showed you a little
Then
bit
there's
of
going to be
that
these
wine.
4 matches. Tomorrow, we will have these 2, these 2, these 2, and these 2. All right, so those will be the 8 matches that are tomorrow. But then on the 14th,
there's obviously a ton of support for Falcons.
it's
at
just
EWC.
these 4
We're wondering
matches.
if we're going to get that in Paris, and
Which
see
means
the
that on the
answers.
14th on
Apparently,
Friday,
yes.
it's going to be a lot
Turns
shorter.
out, big for this team, of course.
And
Carmen
then-
Corp earlier as well. Let's head down to the stage.
Yeah,
Hear what
and then
Johnny has to
August
say.
15th will also only be 4 matches.
Thank you, Boris. The Falcons are here, and they're
And then
here
August
to stay. As
16th
always,
will be-
congratulations for taking down one of the most promising teams of your group. My
Wait,
first
third place
question
match.
is going
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
for
about what your
these.
ex-teammate
Cool,
Vatira
cool.
told me right before. He told me that you guys missing the major and having a missed split 2 was going to make you super dangerous on this stage. So I want to know if he's right and if you want to tell me about it. Donc ouais, Vati m'a dit que le fait que vous ayez raté le dernier split,
Charlie
et qu'il ait
speaks
pas été
fluent
au dernier
English,
major,
by the way.
ça va vous faire revenir,
She's,
plus
I
fort,
guess
plus
she's
dangereux.
also
Est-ce que tu peux me
translating
parler
for
un
the
petit peu de ces
crowd.
derniers mois et pourquoi tu es content d'être là?
Je suis content d'être là.
Drolly does speak fluent English, so he can understand her fully.
Alors, je suis content d'être là déjà parce
Probably
que
more comfortable speaking French, though.
c'est à Paris. La France, c'est un peu le pays de Rocket League. Et
I think he does speak Arabic, but from what I've heard, his Arabic is not like
ça nous a beaucoup
as
motivé,
fluent as
le
his
fait
English and
d'avoir, de ne
French.
pas s'être qualifié au Major de Paris. Et voilà, en entraînement, ces derniers temps, on est très très fort. Donc, ouais.
Magnifique, magnifique finalement. So yeah, Vatira knows for it because he's been living it in 2024 and that's what gave us a lot of resilience, not qualifying to some internationals. Practice has been doing amazing as well. So we're like super, super confident and I'm glad that it's in Paris also because it's one of the biggest nations when it comes to Rocket League. And you've been used to big
What do you think,
French
guys? Does he look
crowds. But
happy?
Here in Paris, the Falcons fans are very, very numerous. Tu le sais, il y a énormément de fans Falcons ici. Donc est-ce que tu veux leur dire quelque chose, either in English or بالعربية, as you want?
Dima Maghreb. That's all.
Dima Maghreb and that's it.
Well, I already tell them all the time that I love them, you know. So I don't have much else to tell them. Thank you guys for being here. You're very passionate. I love you guys.
Very passionate, so are you, Drali. On est tous très contents de t'avoir ici à la maison, évidemment. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck for next games. And the second French team
Your
is
desk
about
is
to hit the
massive.
stage. Stay with
It's
us.
8 feet wide, yeah. Son Fleur, thanks for the ramen bowl. If he's Moroccan, then they speak a mix of French and Arabic and something else. Well, he's Moroccan, but I think, like, he moved to Canada as a young kid. And he lived there for a bit, so I think he learned English. Then also, he speaks French. And I think he speaks Arabic just because the Falcons. I don't know if he spoke Arabic for any other reason. Oh, God, boys. It's only 8:44 a.m. I'm starving.
I will play while looking at your screen.
لا لا لا
شيك راح يسار. شيك بشيك قدام. يلا طول بعدي.
Dude, coach actually just told Drawley, lock the fuck in, buddy. Wait, Drawley said, I'm gonna play while looking at your screen, and the coach just yelled at him. Can anybody translate what the coach said there? Hold on, hold on. Do I have any genuine, like, Arabic-speaking people in my chat? Do I have anybody that actually speaks Arabic in my chat? Please don't yank my chain here. Please don't yank my chain. I do, but not Moroccan dialect. I don't need you to speak Moroccan dialect. I need you to translate what the coach said to him. What did the coach say to him here? Hold on.
I will play while looking at your screen.
لا لا
شيك راح يسار.
Yeah, what did he say? What did the coach say? Hold on, I'll just put it in normal speed and I'll just replay it a couple times. What did the coach say there? Here, listen, listen.
I will play while looking at your screen.
لا لا
شيك راح يسار. شيك بشيك قدام.
يلا طول while looking at your screen.
لا لا
شيك راح يسار.
That's pretty clear.
I will play while looking at your screen.
لا لا
شيك راح يسار.
Oh, it was just a tactic? Oh, okay. I thought the coach was telling Drawley to lock the fuck in. That's what I assumed.
Don't want
Come on,
to.
let's do it.
Not that. Okay.
Unlucky.
Lavender, what is
Yeah.
that?
What is
Are you
this?
kidding?
Is that an NPC?
It's not an NPC. It's like a flower.
But I think that for my base, I've actually been able to take a gaming headset used by players and distill down a lot of the dandruff and head lice into this concoction. This shall be my base. Woo! Take a whiff. I think some of the lice are still moving around in there.
I'm gonna put some.
He said, look in front of
Some
you.
what?
No,
Vanilla.
I think
Isn't that for
you guys
eating?
are lying. He just said go
Used
left on
for
kickoff.
Several things, you know.
Do you know where you
That
get
was
vanilla?
Kalir's. He said I'm going left.
You actually get from a beaver's butt. When beavers fart, they
What
have
is
vanilla.
this, man?
How do you come up with those things?
I just really love beavers. I've managed to capture KC fans' blood, sweat, and tears. This is the blue wall.
Okay, what is the
in
context
blue
of this
tier
skit?
4.
Oh my god. You're gonna get beat up after this.
Not after they smell my perfume.
You already made a disaster with that, so I'm gonna continue my beautiful perfume with, I think, some cassis.
Chassis? Like a robot.
No. Again, it's a fruit.
It's a fruit?
Yeah, you don't have that in America. It's fine.
I got Cheetos.
Yeah, I know.
But for my next part, I actually got the finger gloves of players. And we're just gonna go ahead and add a little bit of sweat.
Ew. That's atrocious.
Yeah, but it was from Team Spirit. It smells like victory.
It's not gonna bring victory into your life, trust me.
Bro, what?
I found one of the jerseys from the team that's gone to 23 back-to-back tournaments. So what this smells like is pure failure, desperation, and yet some resolve.
Oh god. Overly why?
Is it in? You can really smell the failure.
I have it right in front of me.
I managed to take one of the keyboards off the stage, and what I did was
What
I
are we
removed
watching?
all
This
of
is one of
dead
the
skin
EWC
cells and food
skits
junk and
in
crusts,
between
and
the
I
match,
put it
guys.
into this liquid form. But here's the thing: it is very potent, so we can only do. Oh, I missed.
Oh god. Don't do it.
Okay, I'm
You're
sorry.
disgusting.
I managed to take all of the Cheeto dust out of the controllers that were on the stage and create this. This couch cushion from one of the practice rooms. I heard that the players did not leave this baby for 24 hours straight. And so we got this beautiful essence. This is gonna be a fantastic perfume. I feel like we just gotta mix it up a little bit.
Oh god.
Smells amazing. You have no idea how
I don't
amazing
wanna
this
know.
smells. It smells like resolve It smells like perseverance. It smells like desperation, like.
I'll be back in 5.
smells like
All right,
esports.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Don't put it near me.
Just a little
Is this an ad? This is just an EWC skit.
It's disgusting.
That'll come off. I promise. That'll.
Oh God! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! You're me off. Every day I come with her. Every day she's something up.
Le esport.
Just run ads at this point? Alright, I got you guys. That was a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even blame the people that left the stream.
She's mysterious.
I don't even blame the people that left the stream, and I'm sorry. Run ads, get them out of the way. Yeah, I will. I will. We made it. We made it.
Get wrecked. No, that hitbox is cheap. It's cheap. Oh, I hate this character.
On day 4 of a gaming bender, with no time to sleep, or move, or shower. She is sedentary. She is stale. She is gamer.
You.
Essence of e-sport. Eau de toilette.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. I'm getting sick. All right. Let's do the Rankle. Dude, these are old clips. I can't do the Rankle anymore. If they're just gonna be old clips every single day, we just can't do the Rankle. We just can't do the Rankle anymore if they're just gonna be old clips. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to watch an ad where somebody's throwing up in it. That kind of makes me nauseous. All right, boys, lock in for the Rankle. Let's go. Really, bro? Really? Double tap. Like, he gets one touch up. It's a good touch. And then he, like, hits that with the side of his car instead of... First of all, it was an open net, so I feel like this is a little accidental. Plat? No. No. No, 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 no. That is not a champ player. Buddy, get your microphone out of your controller! What is this, ASMR? This guy's name is Adolf Rizzler. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. What is going on today? Nah. Okay, this is a diamond. Okay, champ. Alright, that was champ 2. This is a clip from 2023. This is a 3-year-old clip. Alright, man. Why is it so loud? This is a 3-year-old clip, guys. Why is that a clip? Why is this a clip? Bro, his opponent just missed an open net and he got a free goal that he rolled in. Is it because of the wall dash? Were the wall dashes... We're actually in... You know what? Like, just for the pure... Like, the fact that he wall dashed, the fact that he clipped this, I'm putting him in bronze. I don't care what rank he is. Yeah, screw you, buddy. You're a bronze. All right, are we back?
What's different now that this team has obviously gone on for so much success?
First, I want you to show me some respect, my friend, okay? Okay, you're shitting on me.
I'm sorry.
All good, just be careful.
Whoa.
And secondly...
Wait, he just cursed.
It's the best move they could have made.
Wait, Itachi just swore on the main broadcast and they didn't catch it.
They win regionals, maybe EWC and Worlds.
Whoa.
Hoping it as well, and I guess to both of you as well.
I mean, thankfully he has a pretty thick accent, so I think like kids probably wouldn't have heard that, but
because the atmosphere here is absolutely incredible.
He's not supposed to do that.
You go?
Okay. I don't know what to think about it because last time our Rocket League team
I'm
played
telling
in
the
front of our
teacher.
fan. We struggled a
I'm
bit. It was
telling
like
the
2 months
teacher,
ago
man. I'm
at,
gonna message
the
the
Paris
teacher
Major.
right now.
And so let's see how it's going to be.
Rocket League, ban
at the
Itachi.
WC. We have a strong roster, and I think with the player it can be like 4 players, you know.
Wait, can
So,
someone send hi in the chat?
Kataga, we will be tuning into your co-stream with 20 seconds left before this match. Give me the final prediction. 3-1, 3-0, 3-2.
Okay, I'm trying to see how fast
That's the question.
hand is shaking.
I think we're gonna win 3-0.
3-0.
Disrespect.
They're
We're gonna
all
smash
smiling, saying yes to 3-0.
Yeah,
The
that's fair.
stage is ready. Let's get this sweep
Okay.
underway.
Did it. All right, guys, here we go. Player walkouts, and then they'll be starting real soon.
Mesdames, messieurs, quelle belle journée, zéro problème. Pour l'instant, les chouchous et les favoris du public ne font que de gagner. Et je
Let's
pense
go.
que la prochaine équipe française à monter
Lock
sur
in.
scène ne fera pas exception.
Login.
I am very excited because, Ian, I'm gonna tell you, we got on that first match 3 games.
Yeah.
Second match 4 games. So I'm telling you, this game we're going 5 games.
You think?
Login.
It's good maths. Kinda. Here's one thing that I know for sure. Look, there are no guarantees in Rocket League, but we do have one right here. We've got another home crowd favorite about to step onto the stage. The mates are in the building.
Oh yeah, they're in the building
yeah.
and they're about to
Gentlemates
get
fans
loud.
don't
So you must
play.
be brave, you must be fearless to face them, and their opponents have not 0, not 1, not 2.
People seriously don't know what are clips? Yeah, I don't know why that was a clip. I also don't know why all of the rank guessing websites just have like 3-year-old clips.
There's no pity for the brave. They are getting booed just like all teams facing the favorites.
Yeah, I'm
But
not gonna
this
lie, these guys are gonna get
Sub-Saharan
absolutely
Africa,
mogged to oblivion this
they sent
matchup.
their #1 here in Paris. First
All right,
test, a major winner
I need to run to the
European
bathroom
side.
before this series
Let's
starts, so I'm gonna do that right now as the teams are walking
can
out.
Get loud
I need
and
to
scary
relocate this
in
guy.
Paris.
And their opponents, bienvenue, Gento!
Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Paris, their home. Gentlemates arrive as proven major winners with a crowd ready to turn every challenge, save, and late goal into home advantage. They're not here to enjoy the atmosphere, they are here to use it.
Vous avez un choix à faire, mesdames et messieurs. Voir la vie en rose ou voir la vie en bleu as our third game starts now.
Welcome back to another thrilling round of the Esports World Cup. Gentlemates versus Five Fears. Definitely a bit of an uphill battle if you're a Five Fears fan or a Five Fears player, of course, James. But Gentlemates, a lot of fan favorites. A lot of people think they got a chance to win this one.
Yeah, I think they rightfully are a tournament favorite. You look at teams rated in that S tier. I think I'd have to put them in the S tier for me. I think Gentlemates have what it takes. Nas especially has surged. His stocks have surged this year. You saw what he did in Boston in the grand finals. Nas was unstoppable And Five Fears really are going to have their hands full, especially with, you know, it doesn't just end at Nash. You have Oski, who I think all tournament long, back in Boston when they were able to win it, he was probably the best player across the whole tournament. And then Archie, a brick wall on defense. You cannot get it by him.
Yeah, you love to see a good team pick up a player like Archie as well. I feel like a lot of really good teams over the years, they've all had at least one really staunch defender somewhere along the line, right? You look at K-Corp, they have a player like Vatira. You know, Archie has earned a name for himself. Previous world champions, there's been Torment. You know, there's been a lot of good defenders who have ended up winning a world championship. Archie in a good spot here with his teammates in Oski and Nass, of course. And Five Fears, I think, you know, we talked about a bit of an uphill battle. I think the big thing that I really want to see, I don't want to see them being scared. If you're already an underdog, I mean, what do you have to lose? You might as well just go out there, match pace of play, and see what happens. Because if you sit there and give them room, I think you just lose.
I think that's going to be the challenge, is matching that pace of play. They could try their hardest, but Five Fears might just have trouble keeping up with Gentlemen's Europe. In the history of Rocket League has been
Mars, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 24 months.
So many world champions coming from
Oh, dude,
Europe.
my
Europe
alarm
is
just went
the
off for the
region
day.
to beat. Meanwhile, SSA has struggled to be competitive.
My alarm just went off, boys.
Just from a regional perspective,
Not good.
SSA versus Europe, it feels like they just have always had this in the bag.
Must be nice. Being from the place that seems to always win. Hard to go wrong in Europe, it feels like sometimes, and you're right.
Love you, Coconut. Don't go
kind of
bald. Thanks, man.
Slotted there
I didn't
along
plan
the
on it.
UC region for a lot of the similar reasons. Tough to find some elite competition to continually push the bar higher sometimes, it feels like. But, you know, Snowy is a long-time contender in that arena as well. He's become
What alarm? Like my normal alarm.
Dominant player, the likes
Normally
of
I wake up around 8 a.m. because that's when my cats wake up, or that's when my cats like get fed. And as soon as they get fed, they think it's time to wake me up, so they just wake me up.
You, of course,
but yeah, I have a 9 a.m. alarm set just in case I like don't wake up at 8. Like if my body really needs to sleep, right? I give it until 9 a.m. But then I gotta get up. I can't be sleeping past 9 a.m. I literally just can't sleep that long anymore. But also, I just have to get up.
Nice little gem to put in their crown. But this is going to be a challenge to kick things off. Oski already.
All right, this will be an interesting match. It'll probably be a Gentlemate sweep if I had to guess. I'm guessing.
Did not take long at all. I mean, all
right.
they do is steal the boost in the corner, and Guns kind of.
Mods, can we get a poll in the chat?
Going with the ball all the way to the wall.
How many goals do you guys think Gentlemates are going to win this game by?
Too much room to work with, and Gentlemates open up with an easy.
Actually, you know what? Screw the poll, guys. Just type a number. Type a number in chat. How many goals do you think Gentlemates is going to win this game by?
Archie will pick things up. Oski.
DoorDash me some Chick-fil-A. No, I'm good, man.
Stolen by Archie. Nass has to leave the mid boost. You can see Guns healing
three.
off
It's lots of 3s, 4s, and 5s.
Here for 5 Fears. We'll see what they do with it. Snowy no boost. Tried to flick it.
How's the creatine stuff going? It's all right, man. It's all right.
On the dribble goes for a little pop.
It's honestly not pleasant. Like
picked up by Nass.
The protein drink that I drink regularly without the creatine is actually quite smooth and it's nice. But when I add in the creatine, it's just not as smooth and it's not as nice to drink. Score prediction: I think Gentlemates are going to win this by 3.
At the very least, they're saying you're not going to starve us out on our own half.
See if they can keep grabbing that. Because right now, it seems like Gentlemates have been controlling.
Yeah, what is the prediction for this series with channel points? 520,000 to 13,000? Bro, the wealth redistribution would be insane.
From Archie. Tekos first to it.
Nass did just take away that other corner boost, so should be a little bit of free pressure here for Gentlemates. Archie kind of sending it a little bit just to jam that ball in the corner. That's a nice ball up high. They're continuing to force
nice shot from Oski.
Fight for the ball up in the air. Yeah, you can keep grabbing the corner as much as you want, but you have to continually rotate back to net.
Nice shot
once
from
again,
Oski.
So much space open
Oh,
here
hi,
in the
buddy.
middle of the box,
You want to get back up? Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Nice, come on. Get his second goal of the game.
Hold on.
Things firmly in control for Gentlemates right now.
He's back up on my lap. Oh, okay. Camera's tweaking. Camera's tweaking. Unlucky.
The boost off the sidewall, flip reset shut down. Guns, heavy touch out, gives up the ball. Snowy trying
Great
to
shot.
intercept.
You know what,
Oski,
man?
sidewall
I don't
pass
wanna
to
hear it.
Nas. Nas putting it in an awkward spot.
Oh,
for
you
the
were talking about the
defense.
game. Oh, I thought you were talking about
See
the camera
boom
shot. Never
coming
mind.
out. RG
I do want to hear it
finding
actually.
Oski.
What happened? I was looking at my cat. My
Oski
cat
lets
distracted me.
Guns hit it to the backboard where Archie was waiting.
Oh, good challenge from Snowy. I was surprised he was able to get there. He chased him all the way up the wall with 0 boost.
Where's the
but
one in front of my
first
name?
time,
That
5
is
years really
the
forced ball into
prediction.
orange half. They don't stay there for long, but it is a first step.
You
I
predicted
like
Team
Guns
1 to
trying
win,
take
which
his
was
time here in his
Gentlemates.
own
That's what the
corner.
1 is.
Better
from your
not to
name.
rush if you've got 0. Might as well make sure you take the best
Is
challenge
Nas
you
peak
can, even if you're not gonna
GC1?
do
Yep,
much
man.
with
Every
it.
single one of these
Rather
players
that
is
than a
Grand
poor
Champ
hit
1.
right to the opponent.
None of them have ever been higher.
Tekov on the 50. Now Snowy pop up. Archie there. Can he get the double? Gets the double. Can see the low boost for these defenders for 5 Fears, causing some issues. Guns not able to get to that. Tekov hits it out, but Nas catches it on the dribble. There's the flick, saved by Guns, but he's got 0 in the tank. This is
EWC was by
lockdown
countries? Nope, you're
defense
thinking of
right now.
ENC.
5 Fears. They have no boost. They run out of
So there's
time, and
Esports
Oski
Nations
gets his
Cup,
hat trick.
there's the Esports World Cup, and there's the FIFA E World Cup. Alright? Esports Nations Cup is by countries, Esports World Cup is by RLCS teams, and FIFA E Nations Cup, or sorry, FIFA E World Cup is by countries. But FIFA E World Cup, you also, or FIFA Esports Nations Cup, you also can't have a roster that's like a team, you know? So, like, for example, the old Falcons roster where it was,
Seems like Oski's trying to rack up that Golden Striker award.
you know, the old Falcons roster where it was Rawas, Kaliers, and TRK, they actually couldn't have competed in the Esports Nations Cup because they were like a full team. It's confusing. It's very confusing. All right, I think 5 Fears are going to get a goal here
Really
in like
tough start
garbage
here
time.
for 5 Fears, but you knew it was going to be tough. The Sub-Saharan Africa region has
Damn,
really
can you guys believe that 5 Fears actually is the oldest player in this tournament? Any guesses on how old the oldest player in the tournament is, guys?
To 5 Fears' credit, at the start of the season, a lot of people
I'll give you
thought
one
that
hint.
Pioneers was going to be the top team out of that region.
The oldest player in the
But it was 5
tournament
Fears
is
that continually got the job done.
No matter how they did it,
It
one way
is
or the other,
Snowy.
they're the team that winds up here.
All right.
You earn your spot.
How
no matter
old do you
what.
guys think the oldest player in the tournament
5
is?
Fears trying to press pretty hard here at the end of the game 1, at least to try.
Are
and
you
stop the
racist?
bleeding
Because
and
my
maybe
cousin said you were
establish a bit
racist.
of control on the pitch as Guns breaks one up, and look at the pressure put on by Oski in the box. Just throws a wrench right into the middle of the 5 Fears clear attempt.
The oldest player in this tournament, guys, is
is
26 years old.
He's in no hurry.
Yeah, just dribble it into a 50, and you can see even still.
Born
when
August,
Gentlemates have
or
no
sorry,
boost,
July
they still
12th,
try to control the
2000.
ball. They're still trying to
Snowy
dribble it
is the
upfield,
oldest
going for
player in
those
the
50s.
tournament.
They're not rushing
An
anything. Now
absolute
Demo,
dinosaur
the
in
ball
his
for
own
pass.
right.
He'll escort his own weak shot right into the net.
Torsos is the second oldest. He's
Snowy
25.
was coming with that flip reset, but hey, what are you going to do? You end up in the right place at the right time, get the bump on the right player, and yeah, even he thought that was a
And then I think after that it's Justin. Yeah, Justin is 24 after that.
The Gentlemates. A solid closeout to game 1.
Everybody else is
5
like
Fears.
21
Honestly,
to 22
it doesn't
maybe.
feel
How
like
old
the
is
fix
Monkey
is too
Moon?
difficult
Monkey
to
Moon's
find,
23.
right? You just need more power on the clears. At the very least, you have to force
That's it, though.
Gentlemates to give
Everybody
you a
else
little
is
bit
young.
more room to breathe on your own half. And you're going for a lot of these diving challenges, and you're not even getting.
Can you bet real money on this?
Not
Nope.
even a little tip. You know, you need to at least establish.
Betting
strong,
real
solid
money on
contact
official
before
Rocket
you
League
can really
games is
take
against
further
Rocket
steps
League
in.
terms of service.
Yeah,
Do not
there
do
really
it.
was not much possession for 5 Fears.
No shot.
Who's the youngest?
Literally
Probably
zero.
Zach.
Dagger to my heart. Nothing worse than a whole 5
Zach
minutes and nobody on
is
the scoreboard has
16.
anything. That feels bad.
He was born in
To answer
2009
the
on
previous
November
question,
5th.
There is one accolade for the Esports World Cup for Rocket
Maybe
League.
Gazi?
It's a general
MVP, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gazi's
correct.
20.
So $5,000 for it.
So you don't need to necessarily score as many goals as you
M7MD is
possibly
young.
can, but for Oski, I'm
M7MD
sure he
is
wants to make sure
also
he's doing everything he
16.
can to get that MVP award. I think he was
M7MD
the
and
MVP
Zach have the
of this
exact
game,
same
4
birthday.
goals
They're
on 8
exactly the
shots.
same amount of years old.
50% shooting's no joke.
Why do
pretty good.
M7MD and Zach have the same birthday?
Tends to be around 25
What?
We'll take 50 any day.
Okay, so I guess those two are both the youngest?
Series, Oski has done it in 5 minutes.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
It's a great start
All right.
for Gentlemates.
What about like
Honestly,
Kevin?
for them,
Kevin
no
might
notes.
be young.
Move
Nope,
on.
Kevin's
You establish
22.
control. Stole a
Okay.
corner boost here and there.
Yeah,
found bumps when
M7MD
you
and
wanted
Zach
it.
both have the exact same birthday.
We want to have 5 years. Lower bracket for you is pretty brutal.
M70 is Muhammad. I am aware, but you know, for the purpose of making sure everybody's on the same page, I called him M7MD.
They got beat down this first game.
Aren't they
Didn't
allowed to
have
be in
much
pro
boost,
because they were
didn't
too
have
young? Nope.
much possession, had
So the
0
old
shots.
rule used to be that you had to be
Try another
15 to
kickoff
become a pro
strategy.
player and compete in RLCS.
I love the kickoff
Now
strategy.
you only
I
have to be
don't
13
like
years
not
old
taking the ball
to
with you to go
compete.
get the midfield boost. Nobody cares if you
I don't know if
force
we've
the
ever seen a
kickoff on
13-year-old
the
make a
net
main
with
event.
boost. They'll save it every time.
We have seen a 14-year-old
But
make
I
a main
did like
event.
the
I think
attempt.
that was
I
like
trying to start off,
Frosty
earn
when
a
he was
little bit of
young with like
poison.
Skippy.
It's a good approach
Maybe.
for 5 fears.
I think they made one of them was 14 when they made their first main event.
Guns, big boom. Oski there to boom it right back, and now it's awkward. Not much boost. This will be a shot for Oski,
yeah.
and he bounces
Okay.
it right in. He
Okay.
clears it himself.
Is this
all
where
the
you get
way
the Inferno
across the
drops?
field.
Yes.
Free bounce
But
off
you got to
the
be on Twitch.
backboard, and then the bounce shot in.
Who's
That one
actually going to
has
compete at the
hurt
age of
for 5
13?
years.
Yeah, it's
Some
a tough one,
prodigies.
especially you saw Tekaz there in the net, really thinking he could get to that first
Some
one. And he jumped
prodigies.
with maybe 20 in the tank, and you realize I am not making it.
But yeah,
Halfway
most players
up
aren't
the
good enough
backboard.
at
Had
age
to let Oski
13.
get the
Oh,
stutter
no.
step, and doesn't
Oh,
quite rebound it.
no.
Going in, though. A little bit of help from Nats will drill the nail.
Oh, they just look
Gentlemates up
goofy.
2-0.
Oh, they just look so goofy
Oski
right
hit
now.
The brakes. I wonder if he's laughing about that.
You know what we say? You got to establish
They,
solid
they should
contact.
allow
It's all about
RLCS for
that.
everyone in the case of 8-year-old prodigies. There's not a single 8-year-old player that's good enough to compete in RLCS, and I don't even think there ever will be.
Hair business for sure.
Still wonder if we have one shot. This is going to be another goal here for Gentlemates. Archie.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting sub to
scribbling his
Simply
name on the score
Prestige.
sheet.
Oh, and Snowy just
Thank
trying
you.
to force, you know, right behind the player in the middle, maybe expecting a 50 to maybe stalemate.
Not
have
even
the
a minute
timing
in?
Come up
Yeah.
immediately, but either way, you commit a lot to the attack.
Hold on,
and
if I
not a
turn
lot
this... Oh,
actually
shoot.
make it back for defense, and indeed, nobody home for 5 fears, and just like that, 3
Isn't
on
Air
docket
Ninja
for
12 in high
Gentlemates,
SSL?
and
Air Ninja isn't even close to being an RLCS player, I'm not gonna lie.
Just smash it to the backboard, and again, I would not be
SSL
surprised to
is
see
not
Gentlemates
close to
just
being
start poking holes
RLCS.
where they see him. Now that you're up 3 with 4 on the clock, the name of the game is just close the game out. You're not really in the mood to play another like 6-0, 5-0, spend a lot of time on it.
Are you close to
I would not
RLCS?
be surprised.
So if
Not
I'm
really.
understanding you correctly here, Chief,
And
you're
I'm
saying
closer
that
than
now they're just going to run out
99.99%
the
of
clock
people
because
are.
They do not want to obliterate them and sit through the replays.
I mean, if we're not
all
getting
the goals
accolades
that
for
they
Golden
can
Strike.
I'm very good,
I mean,
and I would say I'm
why?
better
All
than
right,
the
just
average
wanted to make sure that's what you're saying,
SSL.
but
Not even
meanwhile,
close to being a
Archie's
pro.
out here with a ground pinch.
All right, guys, this one's just gonna be a wrap.
Nice little flick from the midfield, and again, missed contact from Snowy. Guns has to play defense with
This
0.
one's
He
just a
doesn't
wrap,
feel
bro.
confident sitting on the line, elects to try and make himself as big as possible. Can't close the gap. Little pinch shot from Archie, bottom right corner. 4-0 on the board.
Minute and a half off the clock.
Good soft touch from
It
Oski.
feels like this game's been going on a little bit longer, but no, the goals, or well, shots continue
All right,
to rain
guys,
that time.
do 5
Tekaz able to
fears
the
get a
stop. Nash
goal?
Picking up his own back corner.
How do people actually make it pro? By playing in the events
Archie leaving that
and
for
making
Oski.
top
Pretty bold move
16s.
there, and then pitches it backwards.
Every single one of the events is free to
That's
sign
what I'm
up
talking
for,
about. It's all about
guys.
the clock management.
Like every
You
single one of the
know you get
RLCS events
possession
is
for
free to
then.
sign up
You
for.
don't- Why drive it into
So
one
like if you're good
person
enough to be pro,
by yourself when you,
you
know
just
both your
Oh, is
teams
that
you
don't
just
have
play
a
the
boost,
events
don't
and
tell
get good
me it is.
results.
Oh, it
man.
is.
The shot was on target.
That's all it is.
You saw Guns racing back. Nash
There's
says,
not like
okay, well, this is a predictable hit.
you know, a
Let me just
certain
dump
set of
this
requirements
right
or
in.
something like that, and then
That feels
you get
terrible
invited
rotating back
into the
as Tekaz
league.
as well,
Everything's
'cause you know you
open.
don't have the
Anybody
time
can
to get
sign
around
up.
to the opposite side and go to the safe corner. You have to try and go across goal. Complete fakes from everybody. Don't tell me it beats him again. Tekaz just in time. Little chip. No air dribble. Well, actually, he did find it. Oski will lend a helping
Reminds me of
hand.
that time the worst NBA player
Not been
1v1 the
Snowy's
best D1
series
college
so
player
far.
and
It feels
owned
like
him.
every time he's gone for a challenge,
Yeah.
he just has not made any contact.
I mean, there's levels. There's levels to it.
I'm not
The
here to
worst
say it's
pro-
any one person's Falcons fault on 5 Fears.
It's hard to say because 1v1s are quite different. All right, 1v1s are quite different from RLCS Pro player. But if you took the worst RLCS Pro and cloned 3 of them, All right, so let's say like.
See if 5 Fears.
Let's say whatever team finished top 16 in NA in placements. Hey, let's do this little experiment, okay?
Nice catch, Oscar. And another solid fake. They let that. Look at the soft control.
Let me pull up some data
Let's
here.
just squeeze the net. We don't gotta go quick at him. Now we put it high.
Let me pull up some data here,
boys.
boys.
Say, excuse me, sir. I'd like to score my 6th goal. Thank you.
All right, so in North America, the 16th best team in the region was the Fellas. Okay?
So he couldn't go up the side.
The Fellas consisting of Andy, Jazzy, and Sai. All right, those 3 players. If you took any of those 3 players and you cloned them and you put them up against 3 of me, I would get my ass beat in that series. I mean, I might take a game in a best of 5. I might take a game in a best of 7. 9 times out of 10, though, I'm losing that series. That's the difference. It's not like a 50-50. It's not like, oh, if I get lucky, I can. No.
The other end, double commit.
I thought Andy played with Flitz and Gyro. For the LCQ, he did, yeah, but for the rest of the season, he played with those guys.
You can see the pace that 5 Fears are being forced to play at caused a little
miscue
there in front of the net. Guns will get the clear, but he will have 0 boost. Snowy takes the best 50. Tekaz will make sure 5 Fears.
You think new Team Falcons will win championships? I don't know.
As for the soft set, Tekaz fakes the Guns.
They look good so far, but they did play against R8, which is a team they're, I'm sure, probably very confident to play up against.
5 Fears actually just give the ball up and let Oski come and attack him.
Yeah. 5 Fears is not looking good right now. I'll tell you that much.
Another shot on
Joshua, thanks for the prime sub. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the nice chill watch party today.
On the other end, Oski going for
I also, by the way, guys, I will be restarting the TikTok stream. Unfortunately, that last break was just too long, so TikTok decided that my stream was. I think, honestly, I'm not exaggerating. I think too many people left during that Gamer Sweat perfume ad that like TikTok saw everybody make a mass exodus from my stream and decided not to stop promoting it to people. Unironically, I think that ad like kind of killed my stream. So
to find a 50 there.
Snowy just went so early.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't know that.
Do you care about racist people? Do you support LGBTQ plus, brother? What are these questions? This is a Rocket League stream, my boy. I honestly, like, I don't know, live and let live, right? I don't care what you want to do as long as you're not hurting other people.
30 seconds in a whole other game to avoid that fate.
Like, but like, what are these? What is this?
50 there.
I don't know. We're watching a Rocket League Esports World Cup main event.
5 Fears still yet to get a goal, but they did get some shots this time.
Yeah, see,
the final 10 counting down. Nas going low. Is Oski going to let the shot come? Oski off the ceiling, goes for a pinch, and that is going to be game. Gentlemates take it 7-0.
I mean, this one's just kind of a wrap. I think everybody knew it was going to be a wrap, but...
See him start the air dribble. All of 5
Swapped over to YouTube quick, and the first message I see is, do you even read YouTube chat? I know, man. Well, that's why I don't read the YouTube chat, because I'm not going to read messages like that out loud, you know?
At least, though, we do see some shots from 5 Fears. 6 shots.
Better.
But still, the shots, there was one threatening shot from Snowy.
Yeah.
I think it was the top corner shot that he went for.
Tight off the back one.
Yep, but it was saved nicely. Other than that, 5 Fears have not really had that many.
How did Nas go from MVP to his team not being able to score a single goal?
On net.
What are you talking about?
Gentlemates are
his team just scored 7 goals.
Team out there.
Yeah, I have like the approach from 5 Fears on the.
What are you talking about, man?
So of course that is one of their big differentiators for how they come out on top in their region.
Lots of practice this game too.
Lots of practice this series as well. Not that it's done them too much good, of course, but it's good to see them thinking a little bit. You know, there is a lot of value in.
How surprised would you be if they reverse swept? I would be genuinely in shock.
Very naturally. And it has gotten
here, $1,000, spend it wisely. Wow, man, thank you for the real $1,000.
Even if it doesn't lead to
would top 16 NA beat 5 Fears? Yes.
And I think it also, you know,
I think
it's
so.
required to say that Gentlemates is a tournament favorite team as well. So
yes.
5 Fears, they might have some.
You say patience is the main skill needed in RLCS? No, there's no one main skill.
No surprise to see
I hate it when people bring that up, like in RLCS in general. Like, what's one thing I can do to?
We'll see if 5 Fears.
You know, what's one thing I can do to rank up? What's the best thing? First goal.
Literally 1 second.
Oh, first goal of the game.
Usually it takes at least 2.
What's the best one thing to focus on to get pro? What's the one thing to get out of champ? It's like there is no one thing. There's a million things. Okay.
Just no good.
There's a million things.
That is indeed.
And you can't just focus on one thing.
This is the fastest EWC goal ever. Took a single second.
Who scored it? That's going to be a tough one to beat.
That's Archie, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Archie, you're going to hold that for a while, I think.
And Oski picks up his second.
How often do you run into pros on
later.
season resets? I run into pros when it's not season resets.
Here. Again, you see the bump.
They're well above me, but I'll sneak into the lobbies every once in a while. Or if I'm having like a really good spree of ranked,
and you can see the
I'll just like be up there.
It's a tough
I don't know, like a week or two ago, I was 2100. I was 2150. And I was in lobbies with pros like First Killer, Zach, Beast Mode, Raise Bull. Like I was in these lobbies with these top tier pros and I was winning. A lot.
To be a different beast.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if I like lost it, or if I just need to like find people to queue up with again. But
help them save a little bit of face.
I'm pretty good at the game, guys. I'm not like an RLCS pro, but I can compete with and against them in ranked 2v2s.
Echoes and Snowy.
And I can not look entirely lost. Granted, I don't have the same consistency as them. That's like the main thing is that they will always play at that level, whereas I have to be kind of peaking to play at that level. But like, it's not unheard of for me to get into pro lobbies and ranked.
Snowy got a piece of it though. Gentlemates again, just content to play around this midfield line and pick up 100 and reload.
Was the worst team in EWC? Probably 5 Fears. It's kind of tough though. Like it's not even really their fault. It's just playing in sub-Saharan Africa. You don't have the greatest competition to play against. You know, it's pretty hard to get good at this game when everybody else is like 200 ping away. Maybe Zay, but I don't know. I can't really cope with that. Definitely made my 1v1 skill worse though, because I didn't play once for like a year.
To Gentlemates for possession. That being said, the physicality is still very present for Gentlemates on that 5 Fear side. That's really what's slowing.
Which pro do you think is the most underrated?
Tekos gives up the ball to confirm the corner, and unfortunately,
I don't know, man. The pro that I think is most underrated, you probably never heard of.
For a little bit of breathing room.
I don't even know if there is like a super underrated pro at this point though. Like especially not one that goes to lands. I think everybody's pretty fairly rated.
From Archie, a tough nut to crack. And that was the best opportunity that we've seen from 5 Fears, but it's shut down.
Who's that? I don't know.
Always so composed on the goal line.
Wait, is it open?
Not quite an open net. Oski has made it back, and Archie doesn't
when
even want to find
a
out
pro?
if that was going to be on target.
I don't know the last season he played professionally, but I think he was playing pro in RLCS X. And maybe 21-22?
No, you gotta do it yourself, and Archie pokes
no, he still saves that? Are you kidding me, bro? That guy just peeked. That power was ridiculous.
So far. Thought it was going
that
in,
sucks.
And it was sitting on the goal line.
Do you think you'd make main event in SSA? Yeah.
That was a beauty from Snowy, to be honest. I mean, the transition was great. Naz pokes one off his own bar.
Honestly, I think I would make main event in SSA, APAC, and OCE. I don't know if I'd make main event anywhere else. Maybe South America, but
Tekka is able to react.
Probably not.
Dribble control into a wall pinch. Snowy looking for
maybe
Guns.
South America.
Guns had to bail out of the play.
On a good day.
There. This is a much better 5 Fears team.
I look, he thinks Zen is overrated. It depends.
They are
like I
in
think
there if they do manage.
I think
to
most
score
people that aren't on TikTok properly rate Zen as like the best player in the world, but still a fallible player. People on TikTok legitimately think that Zen has golden fingers and he can never make a misinput in the game.
And I really like the choice to actually go off the wall first. You know, you put that on frame first, gives the guy who's coming back to defend a pretty obvious read on where it's going, and he either knows he's going to make it or he's not. But you throw it off the wall, you introduce another element, and Archie just takes his time, make sure he can put it where the defender can't. 3-0, you secure very likely the win with only a minute and a half on the clock. How about 4? Because Nas just drilled straight through that 50.
Oh man, there was a brief moment of hope for 5 Fears. You saw Snowy almost scored that musty. There were multiple chances for 5 Fears. Then after that double tap with Archie and now this goal, this game feels out of reach once again for 5 Fears.
Say
just
good
trying
night.
to save a little face at this point. Find one on target, and it really did feel like that musty shot from Snowy was definitely the one if there was going to be one. Quite the save from Archie to pull that one off the line. pass will get bumped into that, and Archie will just clear it right down Main Street. Guns will be in time, and he's got to just missed his corner.
And that's got to sting as well. If he grabs that corner boost, he would have been able to make a solo play, or at least attempt something to take some defenders out of the play.
You see Zen winning versus Rowas only once?
Well,
There's what do you mean?
They see that thing still glowing in the corner. They know he doesn't have it at that point. So you just got to give it up. It's a nice block from Guns.
When does Season 7 drops come? I mean, they're here right now. You just watch the stream. You get drops just for watching.
Just a matter of will it be 4-1, 5-0? Right now, 5 Fears battling to get out of their own half.
Seems like they were doing well for a brief moment, but then Gentlemates have really started to pull away.
Oh, he tried it. He tried it, dude.
Perfect sweep. Seconds away here for Gentlemates.
When are the drops on Twitch? Right now.
And it looks
Best Rocket League player in your opinion? Probably Zen.
Drop the last
I mean, that was insane. I told you guys that was going to be a sweep.
Straight shutout.
I just didn't know how many goals it was going to be a sweep by.
Talk about the French teams coming out.
Now we know.
Just taking care of business in their round 1 games.
Now we know.
Yeah, taking care of business.
Khan, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months.
And it did not look
Thank you, man.
There was any chance for 5 Fears in that series. Gentlemates.
I think they could have given better rewards in Inferno drops, like there wasn't any good decal except one. Yeah, but there was a cool gold explosion.
And then the team effort in games 2 and 3.
We should open up my drops after
really
this.
Making it look easy. Gentlemates with the perfect sweep over 5 Fears.
Actually, I need to play 5 Psionics scheduled tournament games before we have all the drops. Do you agree with me that Magic Bear is underrated?
To the drawing board.
Yeah.
But let's hear from the
Magic
winners
Bear's the
down
GOAT,
on the
man.
main stage.
That sucks.
All right, listen, the chatting Archie, I'm standing by with the man of the moment. That was a perfect start, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Last year, you finished 2nd place in a different jersey.
So
how confident are you that you can put together a deep
5
run as
Fears
part of
has to
Gentlemates
play
this year?
R8 Esports
I mean, I think one of the best
That's
teams
a
in the
tough draw
tournament,
for
so
our
of course we can win.
for
We've
5
already won
Fears.
one major. We're coming for another trophy.
Yeah, you won the Boston Major earlier this year. How much would it mean to you to lift some silverware in front of the French fans here?
The trophy's nice. You know, I hope we're lifting now on Sunday, and the fans are going to see us do it.
I think we just saw as well in that 3rd matchup that you scored the fastest ever goal in EWC history. Talk us through it. That was pretty quick.
How quick was it?
Like 1 second.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they just missed the ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. They just went in, and yeah, GG.
Yeah, GG. Congratulations, man. We'll be seeing more of you. Faites de bruit pour Archie!
It's a shiny-ass watch.
Continue on.
O'Rourke, thanks for the Prime sub, main. Thank you. All right, we'll see what they play. If they play that Gamer Sweat ad again, I'm not gonna lie, I can't watch that. I'm sorry. I think you're not co-streaming. That's why Season 7 drops are not here. The drops are on! The drops are on, buddy! Sorry, we've been through this like 10 times today. The drops are on! They're on, man! They are enabled. Holy Coco crash out. I mean, we've been talking about the drops all day. We do have the drops on. Like, whatever, bro. Whatever. I like the comms immediately after the game. That's something that RLCS needs to start doing, is doing like game comms, you know?
Yeah, you go better. One and now. Nice time. Nice. Yeah. Good. Okay. Dutch.
Hold on. What game was she playing, bro? Hold on. Look at this. Wait, bro, what game was she possibly playing? Look at this. Dude, look at this. She's mashing the side buttons, man. She's mashing the left-right buttons. There's not a single game in the world that does that. What game is she quick chatting someone? She must be quick chatting someone, bro. She's actually what is saving someone right now. Jason, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 28 months. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
Either one, you're done. This is my ladder. You can't climb it. It's better than being hard sucking masters.
All right.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows.
Boys. Scrandle time? Scrandle? Let's do the daily Scrandle, guys. So we have to vote for this, which one we would rather have. Personally, I'm taking this. I'm taking the pepperoni pizza. All right, and now we have to predict like which one other people would choose. Yo, that's a fat ass onion, bro. Pizza looks all right. Oh, or sorry, it's a tomato. That's a fat ass tomato. The pizza looks all right. I don't like tomatoes. My vote personally is on pizza, but wait, that's a fried chicken burger? And it's also 9 euros, guys, or that's 9 pounds. There's only 4 pounds for the pizza slice. I'm gonna go pizza slice. Oh, bro, I'm like an economic person. My bad. Veggie, jerk, rice and peas, beef short. It's gonna be the beef short rib tacos for sure. Yeah. Yeah, beef short rib tacos are nice. Whoa, that's a bit loud. Sorry. Okay. Loaded hot chicken waffle fries or smoky burger? I think the burger kind of edges it out here, but that looks good too. What? Bro, no way people want the fries more than the burger. Pepperoni pizza or smoked turkey wrap? Pepperoni pizza. Especially for that price, 10 pounds. All right, bratwurst or chicken curry and shit. Ugh. Dude, that doesn't look good at all. That looks so not appetizing. That looks like vomit. It just looks like vomit. I'm sorry. We'll go bratwurst with a beer. Yeah. There we go. Cheeseburger on a brioche bun or sausage, bread, and beer. This is 4 pounds. This is only 4 pounds. How is that balancing? So like a side tray? This is only 4 pounds for sausage, bread, and beer, which is nice. But this just looks so much better. I'm gonna go cheeseburger. Nice. I feel like a lot of people don't factor in the money in this game. Pork, chips, and gravy. Double bacon cheeseburger. 100% it's this, right? 100% it's this. Nice, yeah. That looks so much better. I'm kind of hungry now. I shouldn't have done this. Deep fried spaghetti and meatballs or pizza slice. Dude, look at how cheap the pizza slice is. It's 95 pounds or like 95 pence. That's gotta be, it's gotta be the pizza slice. Like, I know it doesn't look as good, but for the money, come on. For the money, that has to be the pizza slice. What? Dude, nobody judges based on the money in this game. I swear. I mean, it's gonna be this, because this just looks better. Even though this one's only 50 pence. Right? Yeah. Is everybody just rich that plays this game? They just all, like... They just want whatever the most, whatever the one that looks the best is? Like, okay. Unremarkable Scranner, 7.8 out of 10 community average. That's only because I, like, guessed, and I tried to get, I tried to guess, like...
Make sure you get the EWC app, and we're just enjoying the fun here at EWC.
Alright, let's do the connections.
Anyway, back to Gentlemates, because they're not done. It's 7-0. Alright.
The human body was built to move.
All right, connections, boys.
In one singular.
I'm thinking like frog type. Bullfrog, poison dart frog, tree frog. Is there like a green frog? Or it could be shark, because there's great white and green shark, and nurse shark. And a bull shark. What? No. No, man. That's actually insane. It's insane that that's not sharks. Is it frogs? It's bull, tree, lemon, poison dart? One away. You lied to me! It was green frog! You guys lied! Why would you lie? You had it with sharks? I already tried it with sharks, regretful. I tried it. It's not. You guys lied to me. But you're saying, wait, great white lemon nurse, is there another shark here? Because it's not bull shark. Is there another shark here? Like a harbor shark? Or a foster shark? Harbor shark? Is that a type of shark, or are you guys lying to me? If you guys are lying to me, I'm going to be pretty upset here, by the way. You're saying lemon shark is a shark?
Thank you for the donation.
I'm never trusting you guys ever again. Roxy! Great white fine print Okayama goodbye. Goodbye? Oh, it's like ways to say good, like great, good, fine, and okay. Words that have ways to say good in it, starting with affirmative responses. Okay, bro. Harbor, foster, nurse, maintain. It's like a relationship stuff, you know? Hold on to as a feeling. Beans, lemon, Bing, Scott. What is that? NBC sitcom surname. Okay. All right, bro. If you say so. Aura!
Zach is the guy that's impressed me the most in this trio. But reveal for me, very consistent over the past couple seasons. I love his consistency. Zach's the guy in defense who's going to get highlights as well as highlights in offense. But I think if I've got to pick a favorite, it's got to be Diaz. I'm very biased to 1v1 players, and he is the 1v1 RLCS champion for North America. So I'm looking to see if he can continue to grow as a threes player in an already established ones career.
And what do you think is
making
that
a
growth
difference
from 1v1 champion of North America now into a threes world champion potentially?
I think the thing that Diaz needs is he needs to just get a bit faster.
Phil
He's very controlled and very measured in his 1v1 approach, and he transitions that into threes as well. Has
Sniped
great
that
ball
thing.
control. If he could just
Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, Roxy. Appreciate that.
Get past challenges and threes, which do come much faster than in ones.
You can see for both of these, it was open 1 and open 4
Donate.
that they had their best placement. When it came down to the major, though, a top 16 and a top 8 finish. Expectations for SSG at EWC.
I think top 8 now that's their minimum acceptable result. Anything worse than that, they're not going to be happy with themselves. But they've also got to start pushing upwards. That's what North America wants. They don't want NRG to be carrying the region. Shopify Rebellion have been helping out with that a little bit recently. Space Station, though, as recent regional champs of NA, they need to do the same thing.
Now, for MIBR, we've seen that they've had fully Brazilian lineups in Valorant. We've seen it in Counter-Strike in the past. Is this an all-Brazilian Rocket League team?
No, look at the big man in the middle, Raze Bull from Chile. And he has been a mainstay for South American Rocket League. One of the first players to go against the Brazilian dominance in the region and come out on top. We've had a couple of Argentinians as well be able to do that, but Raze Bull, the greatest Chilean player of all time, now he's teaming up with his longtime rivals from Brazil, and they're looking to make a run.
Thank you very much for the background on Raze Bull. He just won me over with the finger horns, and he's backstage with CJ. CJ, what's up, baby?
Found one of my favorites here, the Bull, Raze Bull from MIBR ahead of your SSG match. Before we get into the match, we're here in Paris, Esports World Cup. How are you finding it here?
I actually I kind of speed ran that. Labyrinth, thanks for the tier 1.
A gente está muito confiante, estamos jogando muito bem.
Kind of speed ran
that. Que a confiança do time está en un nivel superior, así que eu estou muito confiante
com
o time.
Check out Chief Beef stream for the SSG game.
So we're pretty confident. I'm very happy for the team performance so far in the past few matches.
And I'm very, very excited for this match.
Wait.
And in terms of outside the match,
Wait.
area, there's table tennis, there's a few activities.
Wait.
You have the team games in the play area.
Wait. Wait. How is CJ?
Perfect. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. CJ's dude. Good stuff. Beautiful. We love that. Wait, CJ, yeah, CJ's here and CJ's there. That'd be funny if like that wasn't live, right? How is CJ on your screen and on your camera at the same time? Wait, did they play that? Or is that were they recording or was that playing? Why are you here, Jamaican? What are you doing here? What was that?
I don't know, man.
What was that noise? You're being recorded? I thought so. Jamaican, what the heck? Jamaican, why aren't you here? Jamaican, why? I thought you were like I was told you're supposed to be here. Do you see what I have? Look what I have. Oh, box full of napkins and it's packed awfully tight. There's French fries and ketchup in there. Oh, be careful! I might just tip it over. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. My fault, Jamaican. My fault. Everybody, big round of applause, too. If you don't know, man, if you don't know the guy. JamaicanCoconut!
Dude.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by the stream,
What
man.
the hell, man?
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Then we're giving you a setup so you couldn't go. Ah, wait.
It's a pretty cool background, though.
Oh, I love it, man.
Got
I
all the
love
sponsors and stuff on it.
My fault, Jamaican. I hope you enjoyed that, though.
All good, bro.
I wonder when they're gonna show that. You know.
Here, I'll throw Chief Beef my Prime sub here.
Chris, it was lovely. It's been a lovely day. It's been a lovely time. It's just been amazing, you know.
All right, 17-month resub in Chief Beef's chat.
Crushing keys along the way, but this is group stage winners bracket for now. So let's talk all.
All right, guys. By the way,
things.
I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream once this match starts. Okay.
Who is my one
So we'll be back on TikTok in about 5-10 minutes.
Absolutely
It's gonna be a pretty fun matchup. This will be our our first really close matchup of the day. MIBR versus Space Station Gaming. You guys aren't gonna want to miss it, so make sure to come back on TikTok. We will be staying live on Twitch. So see you all over there.
But in South America, they're every bit a threat to Furia, which Furia just used to dominate completely. Not the case anymore.
No longer a one-team race down in South America, and it looks like the fans think this is a one-horse race on the main stage. SSG just pulled in 86% of our esportsworldcup.com/play fan poll. They are the favorites according to the fans. Do you agree with just 14%?
Are you into cars?
MIBR?
I mean,
I think that's low.
I like
but
cars.
I do think Space Station are the heavy favorites here. I'd say maybe 70-30 is the
I'm not
percentage I
like,
would give it, but it's hard then when you see
know,
that to think, well, do
I'm
I
not
know
enthralled by them or anything.
MIBR? Should I be predicting them? I'm still going SSG.
And then Jorby, if I am MIBR and I'm going to win this, do I have to do it in a game 5?
Oh, in a game 5, I think you have to smack Space Station early. I think you got to get him tilted early. It's still a young
you don't
squad.
understand, man. He's not talking to you,
to them on land. So if you can get in their
Lag,
heads, I think
obviously he's not talking to you, man. He deserves to have his chat message read out by me.
What separates the pros from the best of the best in Rocket League?
I think it's all mental. It's all about the mental game, and that's been already on show today. R8, we're destroying Falcons online. They play them on land. Falcons get the dub. It's all in the head.
Falcons showing the stronger mental. Who's got the stronger mental and experience? MIBR or Space Station?
Oh, South America is known for
Who's that on the left? That is MLG Puckett.
But Space Station also. It's a tough one. I'm going to go Space Station with this one.
We got wobbles on both sides of the stage. It's time to find out who is going to stay true as we get this match going.
Alcedon icon doesn't show in the chat overlay. Yeah, it's just... I don't... I don't know. It's just the sub badge and whether or not you're mod. I don't know why the House Fun icon doesn't show. Whatever.
You're
though.
watching Rocket League at the Esports World Cup at the fantastic STC Arena. We are just getting started here. Hey, Lou, you predicted a 5-match series in the last one. What happened?
Don't get me started.
Lou
I
has
predicted
absolutely
a
no
gentleman's
idea
win,
what was
though,
happening.
But I wasn't expecting such
Sorry.
a dominant fashion, clean, composed.
I think everybody in the entire world
Rouler sur la
expected
gueule.
that to be a
We
dominant
even
fashion.
saw
Sorry,
the
Lou.
fastest goal ever scored at the Esports World Cup. How cool is that?
Very, very.
Who knows what we'll see next?
Yes, because the big question next is, can our next challengers about to hit the stage
Puckett has been an
can
iconic
live
caster
up
for
to
so
the
long.
standard
Yeah,
that
but
has
I
been established here
thought he was
at the
used,
SCC
or he
Arena,
usually
but
does
it's
like
still
COD
to see
stuff.
here.
Should we find out?
You haven't given us a house
Let's welcome
tour?
onto the
Yes, I
stage,
have. You just missed it, man. It's not my fault. It's on YouTube. All right.
They arrive as the most consistent force in a region famous for its speed and chaos. They bring South American aggression with control behind it, and they also know the team across from them has already hurt them in Paris before. This is their chance to send a receipt.
She's LARPing? Nah, man. She's just doing her job. She's
Standing
just doing her
strong
job.
against them. NA representative Space Station Gaming.
Stop hating. What?
They are the youngest team in Paris, fresh blood, and one of the fastest rises of the season in North America. A mid-year
Dude, that
reset
stage is
unlocks
huge.
something very,
It actually makes them look
very
so small.
dangerous. La jeunesse n'est pas une excuse pour les Space Station, mais c'est bel et bien leur arme ici à Paris.
As the players stand in position, proudly holding their EWC keys, it's time for match 4. Who will be the next team to start on a W?
Look how Ray's Bull's just
Well, here we
looking
go
over
then,
at
another matchup,
Diaz,
this time between South
smiling.
America and North America, and Hercules,
They
one
literally
thing
use
we've really been
10% of the
missing
stage.
so far
It's
in
so
the Esports World Cup
small.
Rocket League, all that we've been missing is a close series.
Yes.
Is this the one?
This could be. Honestly, these two teams have only faced off once before, and that was at the last Paris Major. So it's been about 3 months since they faced off. When that happened, though, however,
I wonder
it
how
was
how
4-2,
good those PCs
which is
are.
actually somewhat closer than everything we've been getting here. So I'm hoping there's a world where some tape has been reviewed on the end of MIBR.
He was laughing at
maybe
Zach. It looked
SSG's
like he was
coming
looking
in
at Diaz. I'm not
early, they're just
sure.
waking up, and we do get that fun first series. Otherwise, could be the same story we've been getting all along.
Yeah, I mean, they made the point on the desk that Made in Brazil
Dude, these
have
camera
been
operators
catching
are
up
getting
to
so
Furia,
close to
and
the
it is
players.
definitely true, you know. Led by Raze
Not as good as the ROG 700, I agree.
To try and they're not looking to go on a run and win the whole thing, right? I mean, they're looking
The
to, but
ROG
that's not
G700.
particularly likely, but they are able to take scalps. And Space Station Gaming, it was mentioned that they've got some tilt in them. Could that be a big factor?
Oh, absolutely. Space Station is a younger squad, right? So it's also just very obvious that they run on emotion, and not even to a fault, I would argue. I think that is actually, you know, to their success. They seem to be very into what they do. They're happy to be a part of it. If you missed it, the big storyline here is that Zach had actually gone into retirement, made the decision to come back to SSG and play alongside Reveal and Diaz, and ever since then they've looked great. So I'm hoping, you know,
All right, guys, we restarted the
MIBR
TikTok
can kind of
stream.
play into that, match them, you know, emotion for emotion. Anybody from South America seems to be
There we
very
go, boys.
loud. so
This
could be one
game
of those
should be
two.
electric, and we are going to be rooting for SSG.
Hair as well, so, you
I
know,
saw that.
All right, at this point, guys,
on the
we
block.
are
Exactly.
SSG
When you look up
fans.
to people like Cole, you know, you've got to do everything you can to be like him. I'm sure that is not the case. But yeah, Space Station Gaming, they are an entertaining team.
Where's Reveal?
They're a
Reveal's
chirpy
right there.
team. They certainly
He's
like
on the
banging
far
their heads
side
at their
with
opponents,
the
but
blonde
I
hair.
don't think MIBR are going to mind that too much. I think that's
Reveal shaved his head.
That's all they want to lock in with.
He shaved his head for a sub goal on stream.
Want SSG to get
He got a
chirpy
buzz
with
cut.
it a little bit, especially because if you can kind of, you know, keep
How many
it
different
even,
games are at
you know, a
EWC?
one
I
gold
think
game,
there's
a
like
two gold
20
game here and
different
there.
games.
It does make them stressed. They're the kind of team that they'll talk a lot of mess, and then if it starts going bad, they start crashing out because they're a little embarrassed that they started that whole war.
Yeah, I think this is the team that likes starting wars, Space Station Gaming, but you got to respect it. You have to be about all the spice here in the Rocket League world. It certainly adds plenty.
Kaz, you sent the same message 6 times in a row. One of the mods answered you, and then you said, "Who involved you? Don't talk."
It seems to be a team that truly believes.
Bro, are you good?
Are
Are you all right, like mentally? What are you doing,
Now
man?
it's time on the international stage.
What's
See
wrong
how
with
far they
you?
can Catch up to the rest of the world.
Hello, everybody on TikTok. Hello, everybody on YouTube. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Gonna pull off the 50
We're back.
the rip, and
We're
I mean,
back
this
on
is what
TikTok.
I'm
We're back
talking
on
about. There's
YouTube.
some
We're
taping
watching
studied on
the
this
Space
SSG
Station
squad.
Gaming versus
They're ready to go
MIBR
up against
matchup.
them.
This should be a good one. We're rooting for SSG here, and that's a good start. Diaz gets the dunk. Should be a free goal. Nice.
For Made in Brazil, it's not worked too
Nice,
well.
guys.
Zach claims the easy opening goal. Not quite in 1 second this time.
Well done.
No, you could visibly
Good stuff,
hear,
ladies and gentlemen.
see and audibly hear us kind of be
Whoa.
shocked at the way that went
Good
so
start.
quickly.
Good dunk.
SSG, a little bit of
Good
a dump
dunk.
there off kickoff, opening lead.
I was angry
to
at the
them,
world.
as
I
it
know,
should.
man. I know.
Another fake. Yeah, so Made in Brazil going for plenty of the kickoff, which I like to see. Didn't work too well for them last time. But they decided to go
Yes.
again. And this time again, it doesn't seem ideal. Diaz is
Yes.
pushing forwards. The Brazilian player, of
Is
course.
that in?
It'll be a lovely touch. Sad had to get a touch.
Oh,
Actually,
nice
not
shot,
gets to quickly
Zach.
set up his opponent, but that is 2-0. And we're talking about how this could be a close one. 31 seconds in. It's not looking like it's going to be.
Yeah, this is looking a little more warm-up-y if you are MIBR.
Nice.
For SSG, though, same
So they're so
story
happy.
as before. However, I will say,
I didn't expect it to be
like I
this
said
dominant
last
of
time
a
these two
start,
faced
to be
off,
honest.
They kept it very close. 5 of the 6 games were all the way within 1 of each other. This one being a different story for now. First 40 seconds in, a 2-goal lead to SSG here out into the corner pocket. See where Sad can take it. Past one.
Oh,
Shot
wow.
on
What a
net.
shot from Astromik. Okay, the answer back.
Astro to
Here
give
we go. We got a
MIBR
series on our hands, boys.
something on the board.
Yeah, well played, Sad and Astro. Great pace there from Sad, beating Diaz.
We
all
have a
ends up.
series on our
And
hands.
Astro was already up. A reminder that these are players that are gaining more experience in the world of Rocket League LANs themselves.
How long
They're
is the stream
catching up
gonna
to race,
continue?
One LAN at a time, Made in Brazil. And another fake comes in. Is that plan just to fake every single kickoff and see what SSG do with it? Because I'm all about that. That's good fun.
I mean, this stream will be on as long as Rocket League is playing.
For a normal one, and that'll feel like the
As
fake.
long as the EWC matches go on.
It's the mind
Today there's going to be
Classic rock,
8
paper,
best of
scissors,
5
that is Rocket League
series.
kickoffs.
So we'll probably be
Diaz has
on
control
stream for
here.
another 3 or 4 hours or
Towards
so.
the corner, Sad's facing his own goal in a slightly awkward position, but is able to get to the backboard and get that one straight down. Maybe could have got more of a sideways pitch on that ball, but it's worked
Am I
out
the only
well
one that
for
hates
MIBR
Zach
in
for
the
no
end. The
reason?
comeback
No, you're
is
not
well and
unique
truly
for
on,
being a
and Sad
hater,
is able
unfortunately.
to get a decent touch here.
You're just like everybody
Around the corner,
else
there's a
that's
pass
a
there
hater.
towards Astro, has to avoid the teammate
It's not
block,
very
and
unique
that
at all.
was the problem in the end. Bad luck.
Oh, just unfortunate. Pressure's still on though.
Oof.
This one bounces on up.
How many have we gone through out of the 8? This is the 4th match out of 8.
Possibly for Raise Bull. Everybody full committing. You got to be careful on this too.
But I think
These
a lot of the
commits
later
are
matches
just
are going to be
sidewall
super,
touches.
super close. So they
SSG
might last a
finally
little
breaking out of their
longer.
half. Diaz goes for the 1v1 down. Zach takes his time, and it's just
what a save.
slow enough for MIBR to get back.
Yeah, they're definitely getting to the pace of the series now, MIBR. Space Station Gaming
There
won
they
the
go.
initial 2 kickoffs. And looks completely over the top of them.
Zach, good 50.
MIBR have been getting into this one.
Nice,
Astro,
Diaz.
after
Good
that
beat.
goal has been pretty good out there. Sad up against Diaz. Diaz can't quite get past Sad, but Sad's got no boost to work with. Fakes out reveal. With a lot of space for Raiseball to do something with. It's a boom, but again, low boost. Gets the pass
Oh,
again to
good
Astro.
save.
That seems to be
That's
the
good
working
patience.
theory for Made in Brazil to get back into this series, or in this game.
This is a team that really needs to be
fake.
able to find themselves, especially against a squad like
Yes,
SSG.
good
They
control,
are
keeps it
equally
close.
as
Zach can have the
connected
ball for free now.
and mechanically gifted. Zach's up in the air.
He can't do anything
Takes
there.
the 50 down.
If he goes for the reset, he
Raiseball
gets
up next,
dunked.
gonna
If he
leave this
doesn't
one
go for the
Sad.
reset, he just
It's
gets
a
dunked as well.
beautiful
But
fake to get
at
themselves
least he
out
can
of
kind
their
of
side.
control the
Yeah, we've
50
seen that a couple
better.
of times now from Made in Brazil. You know, I was saying earlier they're catching up to the pace from Space Station Gaming.
Who are we
Now
rooting
they're
for?
caught,
We're
they're
rooting
able
for
to
SSG
pace
for
of
this
their own.
series.
Space Station Gaming.
We're North Americans. We
And
want to see the
again,
North
it's not
American
the kickoff,
teams
it's
do
fakes,
well.
and in game it's fakes
Going
as
into
well. So
Worlds.
Made in Brazil trying to be as horrible to play
So
against
we're
as
rooting for
possible.
them.
Well, SSG doing the same, little demo out there. Sends one back home. Sad's just going to try and get the clear up. And Diaz already sending it back. SSG trying to refine their flow a little bit. Did get disrupted some, and
Might be it.
MIBR playing
Nice
into
save.
it.
That's a chance. But for a second, I thought that Space Station Gaming had misjudged that, and it was going straight over the top. It was a...
Do I have to do trainings to be on a rank like you?
Diaz comes forward. Might be able to
Yeah, you can't just luck your way into SSL.
Remains 2-1.
You do have to practice a little bit.
This MIBR defense, by the way, is really what's going to be keeping them in this. That's what happened in Paris the last time these two faced off. Still within 1 goal, same story as
Decent
before.
shot.
See if MIBR
Sad
can
kind of
respond,
panicked
but
there.
SSG seems to have a little bit of pressure sticking with them. Unless Sad can take this
Damn,
away.
that's annoying for a Stromic, but he does get that big boost.
All of his
They're in a good spot.
I think that's plaguing Made in Brazil in this game so far. Raceball is in goal, boostless again. Keep an eye on those boost meters in the
that's
top
scary.
left because
Oh no.
you see that MIBR have them pretty low most of the time, but that might break through.
That's a
Raceball
goal.
just has to watch it go in. Helps
That's
it
a
on
goal.
its
Well
way,
played.
and
Good
they
shot
do
from
make
Raceball.
it back, and we were talking about tilting. There was no tilt there.
Oh my gosh. I mean, also, if you're SSG,
Yeah, just
you're
Diaz
gonna feel a
last
little
man
bit tilted.
back.
Look at this.
He takes a touch,
No
but
boost
it stays
and then
mid.
that's how they were able to
Holy,
get past.
holy
You
passion.
hear the passion. Listen, if there's two
Holy
teams that I want to
passion.
see yell at each other, it's them.
Yeah, I don't know what he said, but I liked it. That was good. Raceball already turning towards Space Station Gaming, so a little hint at how this
No
is.
way,
There's
the
a
double
as well.
demo.
Diaz is coming
Okay.
in. Made in Brazil going for the jugular right
Easy
now.
save.
Attempt
Zach
to redirect on it.
alone.
Here comes a
Oh,
little
if he
center
shot that, Zach might have been
just
in a horrible spot.
wide.
Diaz didn't get that
And
around him.
MIBR.
SSG is definitely a team that can like really keep up the pace here.
Pass off the backboard there.
So if they can
SSG
start
getting a
doing
little
that, if they can start
creative,
controlling the pace
trying to
and
get
like
to the
just
other
playing
end,
faster,
but this tied game right
I
now
think
is
SSG
putting a
win
lot
this
more
series.
pressure on SSG. Find themselves
Zach.
back up. The
No
pass
double.
over to the backboard. Follow
Veal
up.
can't go, he's
None
third
to
man.
be seen. Instead, it's
Nice.
almost a quick counter from the other end of the field.
Yeah, the pass was brilliant. The finish
that
wasn't
touch is
quite
horrible.
as good, but it was a nice effort there from Space Station Gaming. They'll keep on going. They sense now the pendulum has swung back. Diaz gets a couple of touches in the Made in Brazil area. Reveal keeps the attack going. Chain dashes around the corner, gets it towards Zach
Zach,
again.
double down
Is the
mid.
pinch any good? It's
Far
maybe a little bit
post.
too high. There'll be no shooting chance here, and that means it's OT game 1. We might
Yeah,
have
this is
our
the
close
last
series.
game today for
Truly, I
Group
think a lot of
B.
people are underestimating how close this are. It's another fake. You can't not expect it at this point, Cole.
And yet, Space Station Gaming seems to keep falling for it. Made in Brazil had a chance there from the kickoff. It does fall to Zach in the end, who's able to at least attempt a solo play. We are well and truly in regulation play here in overtime now. The kickoff demons have been banished. Raceball shoots past one, wants to try and take all the pace off this bull here, but Reveal used the fact that he had to slow it down to be able to get the clearance.
Getting a little nervous though for MIBR.
I think I'm delayed a bit, but Raceball just shouted that SSG are shit in comms. Does EWC know that the Rocket League mainstream is supposed to be PG?
Could get SSG out. Diaz has to double down and
Is EWC aware of that?
MIBR doing a great job of just controlling.
And
the
are they going to
resources
get
and taking it all
reprimanded
way
by
to
the
other
Rocket
end.
League
Slippery set off
team?
Backward denied.
Well, you mentioned the fact
Why
that
does
these
it
two
say
played in the
last
Paris
chance
Major, and it was
qualifier? It
4-2 to
shouldn't. I thought I
SSG.
changed
Only
that.
overtime went the way of Made in Brazil, so there's a bit of history
Oh,
there.
I guess
Can
when
they
I
repeat that
restarted
trick?
the stream, it removed the title.
Just the best of
Yeah,
five
guys,
as
this
well,
is
so
not the
more
last
important
chance
each
qualifier. This
game.
is the
Astro
main
comes
event.
forward. It's a good touch by Diaz, but Reveal wasn't reading it.
Here, I'll fix that right now.
Catch here from Astro down over to Raceball.
I'll fix that.
Just a
My
little
fault,
awkward,
G.
Sends it out to the other end, but it's not going to stop them from keeping the pressure on. Nice big demo there. Still allows MIBR to continue closer towards that net, but Diaz will be the one to cut it off in its tracks.
Raceball gets one a bit center, it's a bit loose there, but there was no one following up from SSG again. Not the first time we've seen that, and now Raceball and Astro tripping each other up. So the quality has dipped in the last 15 seconds or so.
Oh.
Maybe signs of nerves here at the Esports World Cup. Around $400,000 for the winning team. And they all want to get as big a bite of that cherry as they can possibly get. Raceball goes high, Reveal was up there waiting for it, but it's
Alright, I fixed it. Are any of these pros streaming? No.
Yeah,
No,
look at this
they're
shot.
not streaming at a LAN event.
Just up top, Diaz has done a really good job of keeping that backward defending.
None of the pros are live
Same
streaming
with
their
Diaz and
POV at a
Zach,
LAN
really
event.
lurking
That is
back,
not
respecting
something that ever
MIBR, not
happens.
forcing too much.
Dangerous.
One could waterfall down if somebody
Pros
comes
don't
into the
even
play.
live
Could
stream
be
their
theirs.
POVs in
Just a
regionals.
little too slow, but they're still going.
Shot? No.
So close, over and over again. Zach then gets the dunk.
Why aren't you playing?
Reveal
I'm
has
just
dunked
not.
himself. It's going to fall back
I'm not
to
at this
Zach
level.
on the attack. 50 boost, closed down by Sad. Chaos in every direction right now. Reveal's touch isn't the best. There's no one pressuring on it until Astro comes in. Somehow Made in Brazil survive.
They are in this to win it. Like you said, one last OT in the head-to-head here. Reveal trying to change it. Almost over 150's down.
There
Zach's
you go.
in.
What a 50.
SSG
Zach gets the hat trick. Overtime.
Yeah, Raiseball missed that one in the air.
Good game from SSG. Good 50 from Reveal.
Isolated. A great
Somehow
50-50
Zach
there
avoids that demo
Reveal.
there.
And SSG do take game number 1. It seemed at the start like it was going to be a lot more simple than that.
I think you could have been on 5
They made
years.
them work for it.
Maybe. Oh, that's Bert.
They're able to
That was Bert,
get
right?
their hands on a 1-0 lead in this series, and I don't think it was prime SSG at all, though.
No, not at all. This is nice. We are here, SSG.
Yeah.
Was that Flitz team a joke, or are they still in it? Flitz was in the RLCS Last Chance qualifier, but Flitz did not make it. Flitz did not go to EWC.
The good thing about them, though, is they aren't forcing anything, right? They're just letting MIBR play their game. They're learning about them, hoping to see some adaptation to a lot of those kickoff fakes that we were seeing.
What would you say the difference is between them and
with us
you?
here.
We
Nice
go
little
over this all the
lead
time.
from Zach, 6:55.
The pros are just better. They're just better
of
at
those
pretty much
goals,
everything.
All with him.
MIBR had the ball in their half for over 60% of that game. They had to deal with, at times, an SSG onslaught, but they did get back into the game with those counter-attacking goals. It was impressive countering, but Space Station Gaming kept that cool, and that's what's impressed me the most about that game. You know, I think previous versions of SSG, when that happens, when they go 2-0 up so quickly,
How
and
early
then
have you
lose
been
it
up
immediately,
since?
you start to see
6
them
a.m.?
Not fully tilt, but rush. You know, go for one solo play.
You think you'll go back to Dominus?
Comms. There was no signs of that there.
I don't
That's
know.
a really good sign that their coach Expo
Not for the
is
next year, at
beginning
least.
to work with his players and make them live up to their potential.
Speaking of potential,
The gap from U to Zen is
SSG,
larger than the gap from U to
didn't quite get the
GC1?
result they wanted at
No.
the last Paris major.
No.
Going out.
I'm not an average SSL. For somebody who just promotes to Zen or to SSL for the first time, that's absolutely true. I'm significantly better than the average SSL player, despite what TikTok believes.
Defense carrying on strong. MIBR just circling, waiting until they're forced back.
Yeah, I mean, top 8 is, I guess, sort of like just below par, I suppose, for them. You sort of expect this team to be in and amongst the top 6 and amongst the top 4.
You're not tired?
Maybe, if they can.
I mean,
have
I
that
am,
similar run.
but
It's certainly possible. They
gotta
end up
work,
winning
you know?
A major Space Station Gaming. They have one.
Can't just
tournament
not
in North
work 'cause
America this
I'm
season. You can see
I'm
why
tired.
just continuing to batter.
Gotta make that bread,
down
man.
Attacks.
It's a good shot from
Yeah,
Diaz.
trying to
It's a
carry
bit
down
of a
there.
misread
Just
off of the post there.
all the way
Raise
from
Bull
the other end. Diaz
thought it
just
was going
sitting
in.
in their side though. Nice. I love it.
Nice.
I expect Diaz to play a little bit cheekier too in this game, right? At some point, he is
Good.
gonna show us.
What do you
why
work?
He is
This.
that
This is my
wild card
job.
for this team. He's
This,
so
you are watching me
well-rounded.
work right now.
Speaking of,
Nice shot from Reveal.
up next. Between the two, Reveal and Zach from mid. Look at this. Diaz almost got a little bit of connect there on side, and Reveal just there to clean it up and finish.
Yeah, I think it was Diaz sort of nipping at the heels there of Sad. That
Your
made
job
it
is really
very
hard.
difficult for Sad
Nobody's
to
saying my
to
job
be
is hard.
with that ball in that situation. And it's more great play there. From
Nobody
Space
was
Station Gaming.
saying
They get a third
that.
as well from the kickoff. Reveal moves that one towards Raise Ball, but once again, Space Station Gaming have followed up their first punch. And another even stronger one to give themselves a
Who are you
position.
mad at? Because it's
Game
not
effectively,
me.
2-0 up. A pretty healthy one in a 3v3 game. And yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Diaz. I mean, obviously he's a
What's up,
Brazilian player.
boys?
He's up against Made in Brazil. He will know his opponents so well. And I think because he's playing with two players that they won't know as well in Zach and
I
Reveal,
don't know
think
who
that's a
these
huge
people are
advantage
mad
for
at,
Diaz.
man.
He knows his opponents better than they know him right now.
Agreed. I think he brings, you know, that South American play style to this SSG squad in a way.
Does bro watch more than
that
play?
gives
When there's
them
events like
something.
this, yeah.
And I think we've seen that.
When there's
greatly,
events like
you know,
this, and
with
I
how
can not
close
only
the
learn
games have
from
been,
watching
SSG
pro
have
players
always
play the
managed to find a
game,
win so far.
but I can also
Looking to do it
entertain
again
an
here,
audience
still up
while
2-0.
getting to watch the
Trying to find that
top
match
tier
point,
players
Raise
play,
Bull.
while
Once the
learning
center,
from the top
Astro,
tier
no
players,
quick cut.
and also
Instead,
use
Zach
that top tier
almost on the attack.
those top tier
Working
games
together with
as a
Reveal,
way
get
to
over
entertain
the
an
other
audience.
end.
Oh yeah,
Well,
dude.
look, Made in
We're
Brazil
gonna
have
do
been
that
pretty quiet
every
in
single
this
time.
game so far. They've barely got on the ball. They've barely even hinted at a solo play. Maybe Astro can change that now, but not with Reveal.
Show the
Charging
cats,
it
please.
down.
Well,
Ever so
we're in the
quickly
middle of
air.
something, but maybe in
Raise Bull
between
have to go
games.
in.
I'll
Infield
show
pass is
you.
a nice idea. That's what broke SSG through in the opening game. The infield pass to Astro. He's certainly the team's striker at the moment. Space Station Gaming has seemed to have learned from that as well. So, supreme performance from Space Station Gaming so far.
The good thing about MIBR too, just statistically, they are so balanced amongst
Is
each other.
it bad to say that I kind of want MIBR to score a couple here? Give us a little bit of excitement in the match. Because this happened last game too, where SSG just like scored 2. And then, you know, you kind of just think like, all right, well.
Bounce up and down,
Oh, how is that not in?
How on earth?
How is that not
Did
in?
that not make the ball
Dude, he
explode? And then
slammed that.
Again, couldn't quite get the read. I'm in shock. From the pitch, it seemed for all the world that was going. And if Razebull can turn this one around, it would be a huge swing. And he does. And suddenly made a Brazil can't
Oh,
be
that's
shaken
going to
off
be
again.
tilting.
The ball is
That's going to be a little tilting for SSG.
Look at this.
That ball was 99% in.
One in a dream, that's all it takes. Within 1 goal now and 2 minutes to go. MIBR have a chance to get back into this.
That will be a huge mental boost right now for MIBR. Space Station Gaming were cruising. And then somehow 2 goals doesn't become 3. And then you can see down the other end, that's painful. It might be 2.
Oh, that should have been a goal.
What a moment that could have
That
been.
pass
Space
just
Station Gaming now living
wasn't good enough.
dangerously.
Wait,
Zach's
open?
trying to change that. Can he turn
Oh
it
my
around?
god,
Nearly.
dude. Zach is actually kind of like,
somehow it
he's
doesn't
popping
go in.
off for SSG right
You
now.
have to double it that close to your own end and stay confident enough to get it out is insane. MIBR, you can feel that they're ready to ramp things up just a bit here. Diaz wants to slow it down.
What happened to Team Secret? They're not a team anymore. Team Secret is no longer in Rocket League.
They're a little bit stuck right now, Space Station Gaming. Just trying to break through the lines. Diaz now, though, has Razebull in his sights.
Wow,
Razebull
good
get that
50.
block. Not quite
Good 50
enough.
from Diaz.
And SSG have survived.
All right, do you guys want to see the cat?
Just the way they're able to spot each other like this. And also, that is
You guys
rough
wanna see
on
the cat?
Razebull.
Look.
He did truly everything
There
he
you go,
could
man.
in that moment there to get a touch on it. But SSG just a step above. Off the kickoff again. We'll see what we get.
There's the
goals
cat.
needed. Razebull charging down. Space Station Gaming going to try and hold now for the rest of this match, but Sad
Wait.
isn't going to let them. And every time it seems that
SSG?
Space Station Gaming are home clear, made in Brazil, just do something to
What?
put a question
Oh,
to that.
reveal.
I love this too. It's just a little bit
Reveal
of a
thought it was going to be a quick
from
shot.
Sad. You know, slows it down
Thank you
enough
for the
to
raid,
force them to
SBC
commit.
Pixel. Hope you had a good stream,
Just
man.
mind trick them a little bit.
If you weren't a streamer, what would you do?
all the
Probably
mind games seem to
cybersecurity.
be in the
That's what I
kickoff.
went to
Now
college
MIBR
for, and I
has the
graduated with a
time space
degree in
plan
that, so
on the offensive
probably just
front,
that.
but back on
Honestly, at this
defense,
point, though,
still
like, I would just do
staying
other
strong.
content
Final
stuff,
50,
like
Diaz to the
channel
backboard, bumped
management
off
for
the
other
play.
people, or,
No
you know.
follow in sight.
Razebull here up against
I'd just do
Diaz. Diaz
YouTube,
is the
honestly.
corner. Sad is there. 40 seconds
I feel
left.
like if
Plenty
the
of
only
time
thing I
for
did
Made in
was
Brazil
YouTube,
to force another
I would have a
OT.
lot better of a work-life
Station
balance,
Gaming
and
to
I would
make it
probably be a
easy.
much larger
Razebull
content
has no
creator.
boost again. Diaz decent
But I do
clearance.
like
He's
streaming.
already there waiting. Diaz definitely being the thorn in Made in Brazil's side right now. He is the key difference between these two teams up
But-
to this point. Reveal gets it to Zach, though. It's the two players that I didn't mention.
I think
for
the
SSG,
people
but it's
that are
saved again by
YouTubers,
Made in
though,
Brazil.
they low-key got a good thing there, because
Diaz
you can
still
be a
trying to force this
YouTuber,
one through, not
work
able
like 3 hours a
quite
day, and
get
put out
in.
one video every week.
Little
But if
catch,
it's like a
don't
really
commit
good
here.
YouTube
Everybody
video,
forcing their way. That
and you have a good
should
team
have
of people
been
behind you,
It could have been the
you're
one,
good.
but because they don't
But if you're a
find it,
streamer, I mean,
SSG
you can't
could
hire
just
people to
play
do
the
like a
clock
5-hour-long
here.
stream for you.
Razebull
You got to
has
be
a catch
on it.
And it does get taken away.
Which is
This
nice,
one
because
hits
like
the
streaming
ground.
is not, it's not a hard thing by any means,
find
but
their match point.
it's
Yeah, that's
you
frustrating,
know,
though,
it does
because
occupy your time.
You got two players in front of you going for the bump.
One important tip
right?
to a beginner streamer:
you have
just
to have faith in them that they'll get
do
the
it if
bump.
you like
You
doing
don't
it.
need to
Don't
put
stream
too much on the
as
shot. Just place
don't
it
stream with the
gently in
idea that
middle
you're
of the
going to
net.
get rich
And if the
quick,
players
because that's
get
not
the
how
ball,
it
it's a goal.
works.
And if they don't, it's going to be
Or you're not going to get rich quick.
So, a poor
And
decision at the
stream
end,
if you
and
like
I'm gonna
it.
Guess they'll spend their next extra
If you
minute
don't
taking
like
a
streaming,
tactical
then don't
timeout.
do it.
Just thinking about that moment.
Yeah, this is just a small moment that I wouldn't even
Also,
say,
just
you know,
make
is
other
making or
content,
breaking them at this
shorts,
point,
long-form
right?
YouTube
It's a
videos.
moment
Just
to learn from. It is still
make
a
content that will
the
live
same
on
pattern
besides just
that
your
they
live
had in
stream.
Paris against SSG, these
How is
one-goal
that not
games,
in?
Back and forth all
What?
the way to the end. Like you said, MIBR
Bro.
needing to find a calmer state.
How is that
in these
goal not in?
final moments. I don't know if they're going to put a replay back on that final attempt there from MIBR, but, you know, like you said from their end, it's just one of those, you know, chill out. It's okay. You don't got to do too much.
Yeah, there was a similar goal in the first series of this tournament.
Dude, I thought this one was
Company
going to be a lot
versus
closer.
Wildcard. And
I'll
I
be
can't
honest.
remember which player it was, but there was one of the KC players that was shooting, and he fully trusted the bump. The bump was in front, you know, and he shot towards towards where the opponent was to get the save, but it was bumped away, right? So it went in. And it's just those little moments of having pure faith in your teammates. If they say they're going for the bump, you believe they'll get it. And if you don't have that, you're not going to win a Rocket League series.
I have to go.
Level.
See you,
and
man.
I'm sure they'll be saying similar. I'm sure their coach will be saying
You're saying
similar
there's
to them
no
right
streamer
now,
who doesn't like it, but made from it?
No,
No, that does happen, but here's the thing. That happens, but it's extremely unlikely that you're ever going to get to the point where that's the case if you don't enjoy doing it. 99% of streamers will never make it their full-time job. And even if you do make it your full-time job, I know so many streamers, like even in the Rocket League scene, that do it, but they constantly get like burnt out because they don't actually like doing it.
He has done a phenomenal job of being so well-rounded for SSG that I think
like,
messing with him a little bit.
Streaming is not something where you're gonna do it and on day one you're gonna start making $1,000 a month, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month. Streaming is not something that from day one you will make money. So for me, it took like 2 years, I think, before I could even like afford to pay rent with streaming.
That wasn't necessarily the case in game number 2,
right?
but
like
SSG are taking these chances.
It's not a get-rich-quick scheme.
Made in Brazil,
okay?
Can quieten
so you're not going to make a lot of money for the first year or two.
But that is much easier said than done. However,
you lie, I do not
they
lie.
Come forwards, they've started game 3 the better. Can they get that opening goal?
See here. Ooh, Astro almost able to find it there. They play off kickoff.
Not linear, the other one, exponential.
Time. He actually is able to do it, just enough boost to make that save, which is important. They struggled in game 2 to hold on to the reserves. They truly were so low, and that might be the difference maker, being able to hold on to something here in this game 3.
Racebull sends it forward. Sad is there. This already seems like a better attacking attempt from Made in Brazil. They're having more of the ball. They're having more territory.
No, Asuna, what you don't understand is that his message is like super important.
Space Station Gaming
so he needs to spam it several times to make sure that I see
struggling
it.
to get hold of it, and the tactical timeout.
You don't get it. His message is the most important message of all time. No, I actually timed that guy out personally. Didn't you answer him already? Well, we answered somebody else, I think, like 5 minutes ago, which is what started this whole discussion.
Sort of an infield,
shot.
And they will get it. Just a very classic.
That's what started this whole discussion.
Pass. Not too shy, but like you said, some of these moments, you gotta just play it a little simple.
When will these kids learn, man?
Trust from Reveal to Zach. Zach was already up. Zach knew that Reveal was going to get the ball towards him. It needed that extra touch.
This doesn't even look like it's going to be a good match, to be honest. I thought this one was going to be good.
And Space Station Gaming take the lead again. They are
got it. I thought it was him.
Good.
No, it wasn't
making
him.
It through in the upper bracket.
But like, I don't know.
It's going to be only one series away.
The idea to like send a message, and if I don't read it, just like add an extra character to the end of it, which makes it technically a new, unique message.
As ever, and just as I say that, Astro gets that one onto the crossbar,
like,
so near yet so far. But there's a miss from SSG.
Shot from Racebull, wait.
And Racebull, so thank you very much.
Did Zach even hit that? He just didn't have boost.
From absolutely nowhere.
They were distracted by Shogun too.
He didn't have any boost.
Racebull just popping up out of the blue, and that's exactly why he is so crucial to this roster. When Racebull is all around and you blink and he
ban your mods and mod the
front of your
spammers.
face, he's gonna find a way to shoot, and he does score.
That's a good idea.
You can't be making misses
like
that one, can you?
Modding my chat.
SSG, so that's the freebie for Made in Brazil. They haven't had too many of those so far this series.
That's the crazy thing is, like, I have it set so that if you send the exact same message in my chat, Twitch detects it and it says, hey, these messages are identical. You can't send identical messages too close to each other, right? Twitch literally prevents you from doing that. So people are like, oh, I know what he wants me to do. He wants me to add one single character at the end of it so it's not an identical message. Send,
on their way, and of course,
buddy. That is not what I want you to do.
As you were, Space Station Gaming once again take the lead. I don't think Made in Brazil have had a lead so far in this series. They've been getting goals, but they've always been.
Why did Zen fall off? Zen didn't fall off. Everybody else just caught up.
Back on the board. Space Station Gaming can see this series beginning to belong to them.
That being said, I think Zen's still probably the best player in the world.
Any more mistakes defensively.
Something I really want to see too.
Bigger than a major, but not worlds. I would say, like, prestige-wise, EWC is probably at the same level as a major. But that being said, I think most pros would probably rather win a major than EW, or sorry, would rather win EWC than a major, because EWC pays out so much more. But people are asking, like, would pros rather win Worlds or win EWC? Pros would much rather win Worlds than
it does seem
EWC.
to be almost inevitable.
Even though EWC pays out more money.
So near, and yet Space Station Gaming will always get that goal as Racebull goes to the musty. The waterfall is well defended there from Space Station Gaming yet again. Astro with the catch. Diaz, who has been the star man in this series, gets that one high, but actually completely messes it up. Sad's coming in. Astro's trying to make Zach's job tricky. And Diaz put his team in trouble there.
Yeah.
There seems to be this,
Worlds has the most prestige. I would say major.
Right now, which we haven't had.
I don't know if a major EWC would have more prestige, honestly. That's a question for like Reddles.
Going SSG's way again here, not something they're too unfamiliar with.
Are you going to gym? I'll probably go to the gym after the stream today.
Slower onto the nose of his car, carries it out, pass off to Racebull, and there's that play you were asking for.
Good lead blocker play from MIBR.
Look,
Sad gets over one, immediately just sends it for the demo.
Racebull says, okay, you're going for the bump. I put faith in you. Rolls it in, easy as you like, and Made in Brazil have learned. I'm very happy right now. Let's see how the rest of the series plays out.
Except when you thought it was Strawley for a year.
Simple and classic.
Strawley was the best player in the world for that year.
90 seconds here. Reveal's going to try and
I will still maintain
get SSG back into the lead. Takes his time, had his flip. Ooh. This one gets away from themselves. Racebull is going to carry this around. The side has to play the double touch.
No way.
Sad double tap. And Astro.
No way. That's a save.
What a save that was!
Bruh.
Diving at the near post for SSG. Made in Brazil so close to their first lead this series. They'll have to keep on trucking. Can they do it? Astro with the catch. Racebull is trying to escape Diaz. Astro keeps on going. Racebull
wow, what a bomb from Racebull! Look at him.
MIBR.
Holy.
In this to win this. They take the overtime.
Bro, what a bomb.
They take the timeout, and they've learned from their mistakes.
He's going to take our jump shot.
I love that passion.
I love that.
Dude, the microphone just absolutely peaks
now, what
there.
do you have? Astro's pre-jumping this one. Diaz into the center.
W passion.
He's been so influential, but right now you're chasing, and that's a different feel to the series, a different feel to the game.
I love the team comms.
Because you dunked
we need to clip all of the moments where like players pop off and make that into a TikTok.
How long they can hold on to this lead, their first one in the series. 30 seconds left of the clock here in regulation. Zach, monumental clear, is going to get caught by
Were there any really good like pop-off comms earlier today?
MIBR playing this one a lot safer, a little slower, respecting SSG's touches on this ball. A demo missed in the back end too. SSG falling a little short on that level of aggression that was keeping them in the lead for so long. 4 seconds left and a shot up to the backboard, a little wide. One left. Astro, if he can get this on the ground or a shot in, this game could be
I didn't think Falcons really had any like good pop-offs.
How do you lose from here? Surely,
I'm talking about like comms-wise. I'm not talking about like good goals.
It just always seems that in this matchup, Space Station Gaming have a way to win every game, but not that time. And that last 30 seconds or so would have felt like an age for MIBR.
No, Cute Monkey Zen definitely forced pros to improve.
They played it very clean.
Zen definitely upped the skill ceiling of the game. A lot of people, people literally play the game differently now because of Zen. Because of what Zen showed was possible in RLCS.
This time they're playing catch up here.
Zen quite literally elevated the game single-handedly, and that's not even Glaze.
MIBR need 2 more wins to be able to continue on, not have to play through the lower bracket. They aren't out though.
They're not at all.
They are in a position that puts less pressure.
For sure, and they've forced Space Station Gaming to try and alleviate some of their own pressure by taking a tactical timeout of their own. So SSG having some thinking to do.
SSG are taking a tactical timeout?
After losing one game, but I can see why, because that definitely felt like a pendulum swing moment.
I didn't even know there were timeouts.
Take that away from them makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, you could clearly tell that MIBR came into this with a new strategy, which was definitely prioritizing avoiding those
what is my TikTok chat talking about? Scientists have
SSG,
proposed using Jupiter-powered particle beams to move Earth?
Get over them, play the ball a little bit higher so those demos
move
were a
Earth
more
further from the sun to
make
protect us from the sun
happen.
swallowing us in
MIBR
5
were able to
billion
play
years.
a game that was much more,
What are we talking about?
It definitely was. They're more clinical as well. 42% shooting.
Yes, you could look it up.
In that game, which is a huge step up from what they had before. I mean, part of that is because Space Station Gaming gave them a goal. we have to remember that. I think the first goal they got in that third game was the freebie. But after that, you know, they absolutely blitzed them, and the demos were so effective. The player playing in front of the ball is always, to me, the key thing in whether an attack is successful at this level of Rocket League. And
no, scientists are not actively planning or building a system to move Earth.
The second time when I think it was Astro had the flip reset, and then he cleared the path for him as well. So great decision making from MBR and clinical finishing.
Yeah, MIBR is playing SSG's game.
First of all,
they are. We're waiting to see can SSG kind of.
The threat is a
really
billion
get a
years
grip
away.
on this series again.
Who gives a fuck, man? Who cares? A billion years? Oh no! What are we talking about? And we're having a whole ass scientific discussion in my TikTok chat. Dude, let the humans of 900 million years from now worry about that. Dude, humans have been alive for like 10,000 years. We don't have to worry about a billion. What are we doing?
So we'll have to see how much of a
what are we talking about?
Game was, but it's Space Station game that have certainly started this one better in an all-important.
What are we talking about?
Sketchy,
a billion years from now. Sure. Yeah, I'm not worried. All right. Wow, sad. Good shot. Hey, MIBR could reverse sweep this though.
Yeah, oh, it was a team bump as well. It was
Can you bring back funny mic? I don't have a funny mic anymore. I could buy another one, but
getting too big for his
I
Brazilian
don't have
boots
one right
in here.
now.
He's like, this is a Brazilian-only lobby. No Americans can hit the ball. All right, well, let's see if that shakes him out a little bit. He's definitely cooled down since earlier. Zach's trying to heat right up again. Diaz can't quite force that one through. And the 50-50s
I'll figure something out. Okay, good, man.
Made him Brazil learn to deal with those
Get
as
a
well.
Jupiter-powered beam, bro.
It
was too good for moments like that. True.
Little scary if you're an MIBR fan to see a double commit like that. You want one high, one low, especially against SSG. Playing this one off the sidewall, no follow. Astro's going to take this out. Has enough with the flip, try and get through. You see one forward trying to clear a path, but nothing found. Reveal takes this away. We'll see if SSG can go the other side.
Yeah, nice effort there from Raiseball to get a couple of touches. Sad was steaming in. I don't know if he realized.
Maybe in a billion years, humans will evolve to just be like Viltrumites from Invincible.
We can't critique Made
and we'll just like be able to move the Earth on our own.
We've certainly got momentum in this series as Raiseball sends it to the side. Diaz coming in. Wants to get the pass towards Reveal. It's a lovely pass, but an all-important
Hey, stop
save
it.
from Astro.
Stop it. No.
I want to see SSG find that aggressive
No, stop
version
biting
of
my
themselves
headphone wire.
again, the one
No.
with the demos that were impeccably timed.
How? Now he's biting my
That was
hand.
really what was allowing them the time and space to
Ow,
take a lot
buddy,
of
I'm trying to
shots.
lock
This
in on the
one,
game.
little bit
Stop
too
biting
fast,
me.
Goes wide. Immediate counterattack from MIBR. See what they can work with here. It's Diaz trying to nosedive this one in. Sad has something to say about it, though.
Yeah, it's a great challenge again, forcing the ball in the air, forcing it to safety. Space Station Gaming having an almighty amount of territory right now, but Made in Brazil seem comfortable despite that. And Diaz is coming forwards now. He's got no boost. So then Reveal felt he had to come in, completely missed or was beaten to the ball cleanly. And right now, Made in Brazil, look, they're taking their time. They're saying, come on then, Zach. Come get the ball. Come get the ball, Diaz. Maybe Reveal's turn next. Actually, Reveal does get it. If you can turn this into a goal for Space Station Gaming, it would be hilarious, but instead it remains 1-0.
Yeah, Mods, can we time out Sodium RL for like 30 minutes?
Moment was in favor of SSG, but just the possession not quite there. This one bounces off the bar, but Diaz will clean up.
I don't know,
SSG can breathe a small sigh of relief as they tie us up at the halfway mark.
Yeah, fantastic pace there from Reveal, beating two Made in Brazil defenders to that ball. Diaz was able to finish that one in the end. So halfway through this game, Space Station Gaming have brought themselves back. Sado gets the win from the kickoff. He's able to get a dunk into the center. It's awkward for Zach as he's bumped out the way, but now Raiseball isn't going to beat Diaz to this one. Can Diaz follow this one all the way home? Nearly
How did
there.
they read
Zach
that?
gets a great touch.
What are we rooting for? We want Space Station to win, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind a Game 5 here.
It's still stronger than some might realize up the sidewall.
Why is the commentator talking so much?
Showing why he should be named on the other end. Tries to lead them to a goal here. Follow up from the side, double down. It almost rolls in.
Man, that was so near again. More terrifying defending from Space Station Gaming. But Diaz touched
I think
just
they get
enough
paid
to
per
put onto the
word.
post. That reveals underneath this one. Can't get too much power on the ball. And he is dunked
Flag,
as
be
well. Actually, that's quite
nice,
nicely
be
because Zach
nice,
was
be
waiting
nice. It
for
was
it in the
implied.
perfect
It was
position to get it away.
implied. You
And
don't have
Space
to
Station
say it out
Gaming
loud.
just want to end this now. They'd have felt this series was in their hands from game
Nice.
one, and still they're battling for everything. And
That
Zach
was a
did
dumb
not
comment,
want that
though. I'm not
touch.
gonna
You were so
lie.
frustrated with that extra touch.
I did. I mean, this SSG squad truly, they've got it in them to be able to take it here. And here come the demos. When SSG lead and they are well timed, they should have it. Zach starting on the other end of the field, waiting to go. Goes for the pass back. Nobody able to take possession. Instead, it falls to the
Oh,
hands
that
of
touch is so
Astro.
sloppy.
Raiseful in his path. Able to get MIB guard to the other end, but with 1 minute left to go, SSG gonna try and turn on the pressure.
Yeah, I mean, far be it from me to question Zach, but he was overcommitting there with the demos. Made in Brazil almost punished them. Astro to the ceiling. Can he get this extra touch? Zach to the side. It's only going to be Sad, though. He's going to try and find Astro, who steals the boost as well. Pass to Sad, Reveal reads
Nice
it.
shot, or nice
40
read from
seconds
Reveal.
left. SSG on the offensive attack here. We'll see what they can work with, but it's Raceful to the other end. Past
Supposed to
the
be a
midline.
long-term
It's a
plan.
1v1.
Buddy, are we still
Diaz,
talking
he
about
gets
the
it past
Jupiter
one of
Death
Reveal's
Beam
there,
for
just
Earth?
enough to touch
What
the
are we
ball.
doing over on
Pressure is
TikTok?
still with MIBR.
Guys, we have a beautiful best of 5 match
series
between
as well. Normally you see
MIBR
almost
and
50-50
SSG in
who
front
wins
of
the
us,
challenges,
and we're talking
players
about some
are gonna
goddamn
be
Jupiter
beaten to
Death
the
Beam
ball
a
all over
billion
the
years
place.
from now.
The
Who
ball is
gives a
popping out all
shit?
sorts of angles as Sad.
Lock in!
Another one, but is this an overcommit?
Guys, can we get a
Better
lock
time?
in on
Zach
Twitch?
Gets the boost and
New
leaves it to
7TV
Diaz.
emote we
Zach
just
is
had.
still in front of the ball, causing
Thanks, boys.
chaos to the Made in Brazil defense. Here he goes trying to
Lock in.
check Astro. Gets a little nudge on him. This could be the winning moment for Space Station Gaming if they can take it before 0 seconds. Reveal with the catch. Reveal drops it, and it's overtime again.
It's a small golden goal for SSG. Could end things right here. MIBR, though, looking for their lifeline. Raiseball wanted to go for a fake, instead just gave it straight back to SSG.
I just
as it
joined. What's
50s
this
all
about
the
a
way
death
towards
beam?
the
Who
blue.
cares?
Take them out of their side, and
No.
MIBR
Who
trying to
cares
find
about
each
the
other.
death beam,
Shots
man?
are being taken, and SSG seem to finally find their footing here.
Yeah, but Astro has beaten Diaz to that ball, but Diaz gets the all-important boost, so Astro now has nothing. Still manages to tee up
Your
Raiseball,
BPM
who
just
isn't
went to
quite able
88. That is
clean
what
touch he
happens
needed
when you
after
raise your voice.
for a lovely read
Hey,
there
stop
from
biting
Sam.
my
Gets it into
no.
the
Stop
center,
biting my
so
wire.
Made in Brazil going for these passes.
Oh, how is that a goal? No, we're actually going to game 5. I'm a little excited. I'm rooting for SSG. I want SSG to win,
Gone up. Diaz was just trying to
but I
follow
like
it
the
with
entertainment.
With so much speed. It was so fast that any movement that he had already done.
I like the
at that
entertainment,
point in time
guys.
Put him out of position
I'm
to
a
be
big
able to make
fan
that
of
save.
entertaining
MIBR,
entertaining
they are
Rocket League
forcing
series.
The game 5.
Come on.
Blimey.
You wanted the long series. You got it.
I did want the long series. I'll be honest, after the first couple of games, I was not expecting it. But Diaz gets the bump on Reveal for goal number 1. Then he gets the equalizer a little bit later after some great work from Space Station Gaming. And I'm going to guess that's not for the equalizer. I'm going to guess that's
Oh! Yo, what's he saying? They had to mute that one. Dude, they had to mute that one. They couldn't even include it. Nah, he definitely cursed him out. He 100% cursed him out there. That was not family friendly, bro.
And it's a valid trip, too. They are well on their way back. I anticipated this to be a very close series. Like we said, they've only faced off once before, but when it happened, every single game was within 1 goal of each other, and that pattern still continues on into this series.
You guys think this guy looks happy?
Okay. Space Station Gaming. How much do you back their mentality right now from what you're seeing? You'll know these players better than I do from doing NA all season.
You know, honestly, I don't even think this is a mentality thing. They haven't wavered, in my opinion, at all so far. They're very strong.
Lock in!
This is a matter of execution.
Lock in,
SSG's
chat.
aggressive demos are not calculated. They are just being thrown out there with hope, and nothing is sticking.
I've just been told that we've never had a successful reverse sweep in EWC history for Rocket League, so that seems, unless I misheard, that's incredible to me.
Wait, guys, reverse
I heard
sweep
correctly.
potential.
Okay, so this could be the first ever
Reverse
sweep
sweep
in EWC
potential.
history, Huck. We could
No.
be seeing something that's never happened before.
All right.
I don't
well,
want it to
hey,
happen,
listen,
okay?
if
I
there's a place
don't.
to make
Like, I want to
history, it
make
would
this
be here
abundantly
at
clear.
the
I
Esports
am a
World
Space Station
Cup.
Gaming enjoyer for this series,
Rocket
okay?
For Rocket League,
However,
Loads of Counter-Strike ones, loads of down ones, all over the place.
Nobody wants to hear about chess right now.
however,
Well, here is Astro. He's going to try and go to the ceiling here. Great effort, but well read and well shepherded by Space Station Gaming. Interesting touch there from Sad.
No, that's a mistake. Oh, he shit his pants. Oh, he shit his pants. He had no comms. Where are the comms that he has time, boys? Where are the comms?
One step closer to making history. I'm
No.
gonna make this so dramatic.
Oh, please do. Please do. But this is Rocket League, and one goal doesn't mean to... I didn't mean to say the thing. I did not mean to say the thing. I promise. Shogun, if you're watching, I didn't mean to say the thing.
This is
Please don't sue
Shogun's
me.
map.
I know. No, this is
Oh, wait, no,
France's
this is-
map. That was earlier. That was way earlier.
We're all just too into
Raiseball is beaten there
Wait.
by Reveal. Oh, it
Oh.
almost gets into the corner as well.
Shoot that.
There's a shot there. from
Oh,
Zach.
the
What I was
demo
gonna
comes
say
through
was
late.
One goal don't mean much.
Okay, that's
in a
good
game
pressure,
5.
though.
No.
Wait.
It does not.
There you go.
Because
Oh.
there's almost
No, they
another one
missed.
there.
That's not in.
This one
Okay,
all
that'll
the
be
way
up.
sent
You're fine.
back to
That's
wide
kind of
roll
up.
on in. MIBR respecting the touches that SSG are taking on this ball.
Dude,
I'm fucking
SSG
able to
should
hold
have
up
had
the
that
pressure, though.
there.
Astro immediately, goes for the challenge, and that's what I do expect from this MIBR.
Wow, what a
It's in one of
dunk.
those moments where those demos mean
No way.
from SSG.
No way.
Reveal here gets mega dunked. Takes out Sam, and it doesn't matter. Diaz doesn't stand a chance.
He actually kept
Space
that
Station
ball
Gaming
as
in
high as he
shambles
possibly
right
could, and he
now.
still got
They'll be
dunked over
cursing their
him.
luck, but they allow
What
this
is
to
that,
happen.
like-
They let their opponents back into this series.
2 off the kickoff and 1 on the way back. Raiseball trying to throw MIBR forward. They're holding on to that 2-0 lead. This is the largest extension they've had against this SSG squad, not even just now, but ever. Raiseball holding on. Astro underneath. He's going to have to try and follow for this one. Reveal goes for a nice challenge there, but nobody to follow. It's MIBR on the pressure.
Oh, Sad can't quite get the angle to shoot, but Astro's there. It might be going in.
Oh,
Reveal,
okay,
all
good
important
save.
One more against SSG may well sink them. They have to stand tall right this moment because
They need to
Made
get
in
a goal
Brazil
back
are
here.
going for blood.
SSG have to have the strongest mentality ever. You are not going to falter and start going for these panic
Wait,
shots.
shot.
Zach,
Oh.
a little bit too worried about clearing a path when he needs to be back on attack. Halfway point to this game, though, SSG still trail by 1.
Yeah, Zach's continuing to do his thing, still going for these bumps and demos, but Made in Brazil dealing with them comfortably right now. It was more scary a game or so ago, but Made in Brazil has made
Wait,
made
that's
it
a good
through those
touch.
choppy waters.
That's a
Here
great
comes
touch. Good
Reveal.
camera
Look at all
movement.
around him. So much work to do.
Shoot it!
He hits the post. A shot comes in.
What a
He saves again.
save!
Nothing is going SSG's way.
MIBR's defense
Oh,
has now become a priority in these final 2 minutes
goodness.
here. And it's showing. Reveal trying to recover. Here comes Diaz with a shot taken towards net, but everybody from MIBR ready to collect and just play the clock. Flip over 1, down onto the ground, into the corner pocket. We'll see if anybody can take it away. They almost do, but it 50's in favor
Wait,
of SSG.
Diaz?
Catch it. He has the flip.
Diaz! Oh! What a goal from Diaz!
From the 1v1 Maestro. The catch
That's
is
such an
sublime.
insane
The finish
catch.
is instantaneous,
Perfect
and even
shot,
after
top
being
right.
bumped out the way after,
Wow.
it's not going to be enough.
Let's go. We got this.
And of course, Rocket League being Rocket League, it was always going to go 2-1 and be as nervy as possible for MIBR.
I cannot believe there's still people in TikTok talking about gravity being shut off. Guys, lock in. Seriously.
Maybe SSG is able to pull it back. Zach,
What
on the
in
attack.
the hell
Demo
are you guys talking
Diaz
about?
around the corner, all the way to the other end. Zach's looking
Zach?
for a center. Nobody's there. They're playing it safe. Everybody calls themselves off as MIBR. Enter the orange side.
Yeah, they're going to have a
That's a great
wave
demo
of
for
yellow attack here
MIBR.
from Space Station Gaming.
Wait, that's
but
a good control
so
from
far they're
Diaz.
up to the task. Huge
Oh,
win
Sad
there
gets
from
it,
Sad.
though.
Every time they beat the ball forwards, it's a massive win for them. Raiseball is heading back. Zach will have a chance to go
Zach?
solo here. What can he do?
Over the
The
top?
ceiling with him, gets the
Wait,
pitch.
W camera movement! Oh! What a shot! What?
Touched up.
Dude, wait, look at the camera movement to see where he was. Goes over, pinch off the ceiling, and Reveal gets the dunk. Or the redirect.
Their mental
What?
absolutely fine. This is coming down to execution.
Bro.
And SSG is doing better.
Bro.
Flying in left, right, and center.
Ease NA, thank you for the 20
Mighty
months.
pop off to their opponents. I can
Thank you,
guarantee you
Ease.
that one. Keep a close eye on these player cams. As
Bro.
Sad and Diaz go in the air. Diaz has woken up again, and that's the difference for SSG. Astro comes forward though. Here's Raiseball, nearly
Good
over the
save
top
from
of Reveal.
Sad on low boost is just going to play this ball forward, and that's going to be the plan for MIBR. It's low boost for everyone right now, all across the pitch. 25 seconds left of the clock here in regulation. Still tied. Zach into the ceiling.
Nice. Diaz! Oh, what a save from Astro. Wait. Oh, no one's there. Oh, they're scrambling. They're pooping their pants. Good pressure for SSG, but Razebull's going to get it out. Wait, Razebull with the chance. Great cut from Reveal. Zach. 1, 2. Over. Razebull, good cut. Reveal, keep it in. No, he had to block it. He had to block, guys. Overtime. I genuinely did not see this coming from game 5. Or sorry, from game 2. It looked like SSG just kind of had the series here.
Split second longer. He's got some time to play it in his own corner, but that takes away
That's
from
a little scary, but Razebull doesn't have boost. It's fine.
Diaz with the catch. This is where
the demo sounds are throwing me off a little bit. Good take from Reveal. Can you get one more? He can't. Razebull has the cut. Zero boost for him, though. Astro's going to have to take the ball.
Saw a few demos on the back end from Zach. 1v1. Razebull's just going to clear it out mid. Diaz immediately sends it back 2 up. A big mistake from MIBR.
Shot!
Can they
Oh, what a save.
just enough
So many demos from SSG here. That's got to be a shot. Or at least a drop down. Reveal keeps the ball in. Everybody on MIBR is 0 except for Razebull. And he's downfield.
They have broken free. Razebull into his own corner, gets it towards Astro, the opposite corner. Gets it towards Astro.
What the? Reveal.
Reveal gets a reset that he won't be able to do too much with, but Space Station Gaming have certainly started this
overtime.
overtime.
Diaz dove in. Diaz isn't back for.
Nice.
Whoa! Oh, get it out! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why would you go for the psycho there?
Oh!
That would have been one of the craziest finishes.
Yo, Zach almost just shit his pants.
Instead we play on. How do you hold your nerve here?
Wait! Diaz! No!
To the bottom corner.
Oh my god!
Time for ego shots, guys!
More psychos, more psychos.
Everybody's locked in.
Oh
A minute and 30 seconds into this one. MIBR have the pressure with them.
Bro.
Boost. Zach's gonna send it back. No connection on the
That was almost the worst own goal I've ever seen. Game 5 overtime to get reverse swept, and he almost just owned gold.
Razebull takes control of this
Holy.
one using all of his experience, the Chilean. Diaz sends it high. Astro is waiting. Sad wins that one. It's going to be a chance here for Astro. Can he get the pitch? Yes, he can. It's almost all the
nice
way
try
in.
on
What
the
a finish
double.
that would have been, but Diaz is able to take it away, at least for now. Razebull can't get the dunk, and that attack comes to nothing.
I'm getting nervous for SSG. They got Diaz pushed all the way up. He finally runs his way back on this. You got to be a little bit more respectful to MIBR in moments like these. Here comes the demo, and it's a slow touch out into that pocket. Can he get down in time? Absolutely.
Zero
but no
boost.
spot
Oh,
in
that's a
his
big
favor.
flick.
It's a flick to the backboard.
Midfield. Razebull's going to be there.
Nobody's there.
Okay, Reveal. Whoa, Reveal, you're so far up. Oh my god. Zach's got the read. Wait, that's a good beat. Astro back with 0. Good 50.
Massive defensively. It bought them a few
Massive?
seconds, but now Space Station Gaming
Reset?
This might be it.
Oh, Reveal!
Space Station Gaming are the ones who can point at their opponents and say, come on!
Wow, bro.
History absolutely repeats itself with this squad.
Wow.
SSG have done it again.
Bro.
When you thought MIBR could have been a little bit closer.
What a
they
game.
absolutely get
What a
shut
series,
down.
man.
You can see the joy on the fans'
That
faces,
series of the day
but
so far,
also
for
the
sure.
relief.
For sure, series of the day. I told you guys things were going to start to get interesting.
What a series we have been blessed with there.
Dude, Scribbles almost just shit himself.
Handshakes and smiles all around now, but I mean, they all know they have been in a monster 5 games there, Herc.
That is arguably going to be one of their most challenging series. This was the closest they were going to fight. These two teams were in that top 12.
I'm going to go back and look at
Paris
Chief
Major.
Beast's reaction
They
in a
face off
second.
Here, you know,
Is that a drone?
there's so much familiarity,
They
and
got
you
a
can
drone?
see that every time they
That's
play
kinda-
each other,
kinda
they
lit.
learn a little bit more and
Beef
a
had a
little
heart
bit
attack?
more,
I can
but
imagine, yeah.
SSG, they still,
Guys,
they
gravity
have
is
that
off?
edge,
Wow, that's
that
crazy.
clutch
Everything feels
factor
exactly
that
the
has been
same. Can
missing,
we
and
move
that
on
clutch
now,
factor
chat?
seems to be Zach.
What are we talking about?
Wow, what a
Gravity's turning
series.
off.
We asked for it, we got it, and I'm standing by with SSG's Zach right now. Zach, that was so stressful for all of us to watch. How was it to play?
Yeah, it was very stressful, especially the overtime. I almost owned goal, but yeah, we pulled it out, so.
Almost.
You did. I mean, when I look at your career, it's fascinating because you're only 16. You stepped away from the game to focus on school, and then you came back. Do you just really appreciate these moments more after stepping away from the game?
Yeah, like stepping away definitely made me realize how much I appreciated the game and how much I wanted to compete and win. And like these are the moments that I live for, you know.
You're such a young roster as well. How do you come across as never being intimidated? How much confidence do you have in yourself and your teammates here in Paris?
I mean, we just like focus on trying to have as much confidence as possible because we know we can beat anybody if we're playing our game. So we just try to carry that in every match.
That was a very impressive win. Congratulations, Zach. Go and relax for a little bit. We can't wait to see more of SSG, that's for sure.
I want to hear the comms. I really hope they do the comms video right now. Like a little bit of a highlight. No comms? Come on. I want to hear the comms on that. I want to hear the comms on that. No, man. Are they really not going to give it to us?
Nice, let's go.
Wait, here it is. Really, bro? Really? Really? That's it? That's the only comms we get? Come on, man. Why does he care? Does he just hate SSG? Does that guy just hate SSG? Come on, Kenny.
I got behind you. Watch your middle. I'm in.
I have back wall.
Okay.
He's awkward.
I go first. Time. Back away.
One on. He's awkward.
Oh wait, yes.
He has one.
Time.
I'm waiting.
Try again.
Control.
One.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, you fight. He's up.
I have high. Just one.
He's up. He's up. You fight. Time. Control. Watch your middle.
I have top left. You.
One up.
50.
No!
Come on.
We were there.
Diaz getting up immediately to shit
click,
talk is funny.
Every clutch.
Nice.
Every
man.
respawn.
What a series.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here.
Gravity is
Now,
going down.
proud
Oh
founding
my
partner of
goodness.
WC.
We're
the
close.
biggest
What are we
event to
talking
date.
about?
Shoulder
All
to
right, I'm not
shoulder
reading
with
any
the
more of the
world's
gravity
best,
comments.
Making history.
What the hell are you
Greatness
guys
deserves a
talking about?
stage. Lenovo Legion.
Hold on. What is this? What is this whole thing about the gravity going down, man? What is this whole thing? All right, hold on. Let's check out the Chief Beef reaction to that.
Nervous. Do it. What are you doing? Little peek. Go Diaz. Good pinch. What? Ah! Whoa! What are we doing? What are we doing? What was that? What the heck was that? You cannot do that. You cannot do that in a Game 5 overtime. What was that?
That's funny.
What in the world did we just... Get him, Diaz! Yes! No!
That's so funny, bro.
Oh, the energy is here. The energy is alive. Seeing all the teams, especially from different esports as well. Like, obviously, with Rocket League events, there's always energy there, but there's energy from multiple teams, from multiple
Look at the watch.
esports,
That's
all in one building.
$8,000 on his wrist, by the
It's
way.
Harmon in the Space Station Gaming booth. It's actually quite nice. You know, obviously, we've had our beef before in the past, if you would, Beef, but I will say it's quite nice.
Why
A
are
lot
they
of
playing?
can win the mystery
Wait,
box
that's
prize as
Chief
well.
Beef's stream
I'm
as they
opening myself,
recorded
you know,
it.
I'm not allowed to, but I
Wait,
might just, like,
there's
sneakily take
CJ,
it.
but then there's CJ, but there's also
Are we being
CJ.
live? Are we recording?
Yeah, don't.
Cut that out. Cut that out.
Yeah,
cut that out.
You can't. That's a conflict
Wait,
of interest.
what?
I'm pretty sure you cannot get involved. But Space Station, the boys, in terms of the tournament, how do you
They
think
said
they're
cut
looking?
that
How
out and they just
confident
didn't
are
cut
you
it out?
in SSG?
I mean, from what I've heard from scrims, they are looking good. They're confident, and we both know the potential they have, right? We've been
Wait,
saying this for
can
like
we
a year and a
watch
half. There's been
Chief
a couple
Beef
iterations of this
reacting to
roster,
Chief Beef
but there's always
getting
that
interviewed by
potential.
CJ with Chief Beef stream in the background with
Am I
Chief?
crazy to say that?
Hold
I
on.
think you're crazy. I think they get absolutely swept. So best of luck with the stream. SSG booth, get involved. See you later.
Hold on. Hold on.
See you later.
That's good.
Wait, what did they want him to cut out, by the way?
Section of the boys, in terms of the tournament, how
Are we being live? Are we?
Nice here. A lot of things to do. You can win the mystery box prize as well.
Oh, I'm hoping to win it myself. You know, I'm not allowed to, but I might just like sneakily take it.
That's it. No, that's.
Are we being live? Are we? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You might have been. Yeah. But you.
So please, at the Esports Nations Cup,
Any
can we
chance
win?
this is a big
I'm sick of
ask?
Australia
Do you want to
losing.
hold
I'm
down
just
this
sick-
fort?
hello,
I've got to
just
go to
got
the
that
bathroom.
recording message for Team Australia.
Everybody give
We'll
a
be getting that one
huge,
later on. We're here
huge,
at the
warm
ENC
welcome to
booth
Bert.
here at the Esports World Cup.
Bert's going to
Checking
hold
out
it
the
down
nations
for
that
like
we
a
will
couple
have
minutes
in a
while I
couple
go to the
of months'
bathroom.
time, and
If you
I think
don't
I've
know
found
Bert,
some fellow
you'll love
Australian here. And Monty, once again, Monty, how are you feeling? Let's go over here because we got the rosters, we got the rankings as well. How are you feeling? Jump over here just so we can get out of the way of this little ranking. Australia. Ranked number 6 at the moment. Gus Fever, Banana Head Hunter. How you feeling?
I feel like they could be higher, CJ. What do you think?
I think that could be.
I feel like Chief Beef missed this.
Maybe?
I was thinking second, first.
Yeah, I was the only
That's sort of for me. I mean, you
person
bring
there.
Gus in. He's a gun, isn't he?
that.
I mean, you bring
I
that guy
was-
into this
I was the
fantastic
only
regional team in
supporter.
wildcard. You put him in there.
Nobody else.
I should have probably just
Most
waited.
held it down.
That's confident.
I should have just waited for
this is
Chief
so
Beef to come
fun.
We
back.
have some.
Last
some
night,
Frenchmen over
Beef
here.
was
Come
tearing
over
it up
here.
with this one.
Unlucky.
ENC, are they going to win?
I went through so
Of
much
course,
effort
it's
to
a
type
solid
that
roster
out.
with all the best play in
I
the
feel
world.
sad.
Good face MVP.
But what I'm not
the
going to
best
do is
mechanical
go
player
and
in the
spam
world.
that
And
chat
Juicy is a
message
great
the next
playmaker. We can
next
saw the
30
first
minutes.
game today.
They're saying Gravity had a
against,
chance to go
Wildcard.
down for
So, yeah,
7
I think
seconds.
we're gonna win this.
France looking great, ENC. I love that. There's confidence. Perfect to us. We have an
Bro.
American over
Okay,
here as well. Hello,
let's look
what's your
this
name?
up. Let's look
Uncle
this up.
Jay. Uncle Jay, and how we...
All right. Why are people saying Gravity is gonna go down? People are claiming that Earth will lose gravity because of a viral social media hoax. The rumor falsely alleges that a leaked government initiative called Project Anchor proves that Earth will briefly lose its gravitational pull. The origin of the rumor, started by a deleted social media post on TikTok and Instagram, claimed a secret 2024 leak, tied the fake event to a specific date and a total solar eclipse. Why it is scientifically impossible. Gravity is a product of mass. Just straight up impossible. For Earth to lose gravity, it would have to lose its physical mass entirely. Space agencies like NASA have confirmed the claim is completely false. Yeah. I don't know how many of you guys are rage baiting or how many of you genuinely believe that there's a secret government project that is controlling gravity, but I think this guy's just rage baiting. I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy's just rage baiting. Oh, what other games can we do? What other games can we do? We did the crossword. We can't do... Wait, we can't do the mini. Oh, the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. Track. Whoa. Sendy. That's not a word. That's 100% a word. That is 100% a word. Sends. Nope. Okay. Ghoul? Hold on. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not a Wordle aficionado, okay, or anything like that. But I just used 14 letters and we got 0 hits out of 26 letters in the alphabet. Is it going to be something stupid like Pippi? Okay. It's going to be... It could be wimpy. Okay. All right. I mean, that's a dumb word. That's a dumb word anyways. Who cares? Who cares about that word, guys? I don't.
Big Dan the man, baby. I want to see Daniel do something today here in
All right,
one.
broadcast is back, so I'm gonna go.
I'm
gonna get some water
great match to showcase
and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
On the other side of this fight, we have
By the way, the next
TSM. They are
matchup,
the
for those of you that are
underdogs. What's their
wondering,
biggest
because I don't think they're
accolade, or
saying
what
it on the
could I know
broadcast
about
right now.
this squad to give me a little
The
bit of
next
hope if I
matchup
already
is going
voted
to
on
be
EWC.com?
NRG versus
Well, they
TS.
have
I guess they are
dominated
showing it on the
their
broadcast.
region,
I'm an
and they've
idiot.
gotten some good results
NRG versus
internationally, and I
TSM.
think Sphinx is
All
the
right.
most interesting player for me. He is a born
Stay
and
tuned.
bred APAC player from Malaysia. He is so mechanically insane, but Catalysm, the German, they brought him in to really bolster this team for this region. Kevin was an addition to the team as well that is from APAC as well, after the rule that they came out with where you have to have 2 members from the region and then one you can have one international Thanks, League of player. Legends, for ruining it for us originally.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Catalysm was the one they brought in. Kevin, before they had 3 international players, but Kevin came in to be that second regional player for the team. And they've been okay. I wouldn't say this is a situation that we saw from the 5 Fierce Gentlemates.
Not quite.
But NRG is going to be the heavy favorite.
So less than 20 goals in our 3 games is the expectation. We've got 86% of the fans over on esportsworldcup.com/play choosing NRG. They're the world champions for a reason. When they reached that peak, what did you see from them, Achieves?
Oh, man. Teamwork is probably the biggest thing for them. They've played together for so long, so much focus on the comms put on when they first picked up Atomic, and it's only improved as time has gone on.
We've got
It's
30
what, 2
seconds
years
till
now,
this match.
so it's been a while for them.
Sorry to cut you off. So, Achieves, I need your official prediction as we're down to
NRG.
10 seconds each. How many games? Just
3.
3? How many goals?
4 NRG? I'll go 12.
12 goals across the 3 games. That's pretty high scoring. I like that. What about you, James?
I'm going to go 13.
13 goals.
Give me NRG. Yeah, this one's easy.
3 games. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love Team Solo Mid, well, might be time to pull out your charms, get all your good luck together, send it their way. They're going to need it. They're taking on a juggernaut to open up Group A on our main stage.
Yo, I'm a limb. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Dude. Okay, these intros are pretty cool. These intros are pretty cool. Chris Puckett, I remember him from the MLG Halo days.
Bien, moi qui
Yeah.
pensais qu'on allait chill sur Rocket League. Wow, wow, wow. I thought we
Wow,
were going to
wow,
be
wow.
chilling on Rocket League, that all the games were going to look like the 3 first games of the day. Composure,
I just got a warning on
domination,
TikTok
one-sided
Live
games,
to
just
keep
like
my
France
live
in the
in
World
real
Cup before we
time.
met Spain, but man,
Yeah, I am, buddy.
what just happened?
I am.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure how many more series I can handle like that because
Not at your age.
yeah, it does
Not
get
at your age anymore.
it does get harder when you hit your mid-20s, that's for sure. Listen, what I do know for sure is that I do actually want to see more series like that, back and forth. That was intense. Let's see if we can get it again.
And who else than the world champions to hit this stage, ladies and gentlemen? It is NRG!
NRG.
The reigning world champions and the longest standing
Have you seen the new
trio
Spider-Man movie?
in the
Nope.
field. Trust, time, and balance are some of the key words of this squad. After a quiet season that never quite hit their 2025 heights, they are back to the stage and they want another glory again.
Standing in their way is TSM. They've made APAC their territory. What remains is the international
Is Beast Mode
win that
retiring
changes the
after
way the
Worlds?
rest
I don't
of
know.
Rocket League
I don't think so. He's
sees
still
them.
pretty good at the game.
They begin here against the world champions. And this opportunity could hardly be any bigger. A real chance to make a massive first impression in the City of Love.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to pick your American
Yeah, dude, Atomic
champion
looks good,
as
man.
Our game starts
Atomic looks
now.
good. He did lose a bit of weight. He looks really good. Shout out Atomic, man.
NRG versus TSM.
Love to see
about
somebody
be
getting,
underway.
getting a bit healthier.
The desk feels it's going one
Love
way.
to see that, man.
The crowd at home thinks it's going one way. Stumpy, I think both of us maybe think this is going one way. But hey, I mean, Sphinx did some cool stuff in Paris the last time he was here, so Who knows? Maybe the result could be a little different this time. They almost beat Shop for a million. Surely there's a chance.
I'm feeling like it's going to be somewhat routine for NRG, but that's not to say that Group A won't start with a bang. If you've seen any of the highlight reels that have been posted to social media or that we have shown off on the main broadcast, you will see what TSM are capable of. That is then when they are competing in APAC, their quality of opposition isn't quite as good as what you'll be facing internationally. But the things that Sphinx, the man in front of you, can do is incredible. It is genuinely world class. It's just tough to have that come together when you face off against a team that has beaten.
All right, I was looking at my second channel. Apparently,
yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like the right time to talk about NRG's recent struggles since they won the RLCS.
My second channel is like tweaking right now.
But you know, they aren't as dominant as they were. But this doesn't feel like the right match to really be talking about NRG's struggles. In fact, just might be the right match for them to really get their, I'd say, their wheels under them, and you know, establish some early confidence here at EWC.
And there's definitely a lot of, not pressure on NRG, but there's certainly the expectation of this is a just-win series. This is one that you should 100% take down. I don't think it's necessarily just like, well, yeah, they're going to do it. I think that, as we have seen at various points in any of our fantastic lands that we have had across Rocket League,
I'll figure that out later.
There can be a weird result that happens every now and then. Maybe this is it. Maybe we're talking down on TSM a little bit too much. But I do think that the quality of NRG will end up
What games do you plan to play on the Let's
through.
Play channel? The first game I'll play is
They
GTA
take the
5.
opportunities as and when they earn them. Because, Jorby, they will earn plenty of opportunities to score on NRG, who will happily just soak up pressure.
Well, I mean,
pressure?
I think with NRG as well, they're
Come on,
a
NRG.
little more aggressive than they
This
used to
one
be.
might
They're all,
be
like,
a little
soaking
bit
up
less
pressure
intense
themselves,
than the
but,
last one, if
I mean,
we're being
on
honest
this
with
TSM
ourselves
side,
here.
First of all, the vibes are immaculate on this side with Kevin and company, and like every time we get them on an interview, they're just, you can tell they just love playing the game together, and that does count for something. But you talked about Sphinx, his ability, but also Catalysm, name we haven't said too much. His 50 game can really be an X factor to actually help TSM establish a presence in the midfield. So I think it does.
Here we go, guys.
with
Game
Catalysm.
number
If you
one,
want-
NRG
if you
versus
want
TSM.
to
Let's
enable
lock in.
Sphinx to pop off, then they got to find ways to win in the midfield, and it starts with Catalysm as we start game number one.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see just how TSM
Weird that NRG is on blue team. I'm not used to that. I'm pretty sure NRG is like one of the most orange teams in Rocket League esports.
How can they make the world champions struggle?
Forgot
in
how
a
bad the
season
map
that has
rotation is.
decidedly
See, I
not
don't
been
even
there?
notice the map rotation, to be honest. I don't know why people get so upset about it.
Journey for them. NRG.
Close the
TSM,
submissions.
it's never
Let
really
the
been
mods
easy.
handle it, buddy. All right.
TSM under some
Please
early
let the
pressure.
mods do their job.
The shots are not too
They know what they're
threatening.
doing.
Beast mode up. I have a lot of boost, unchallenged as
NRG's
well. Actually
logo
gets
is
bumped.
literally orange. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
NRG just freewheeling right now in the orange half. Bringing this one down with a nice 50. TSM in the way just enough, and they get downfield. Maybe generate an opportunity. Got a win, man. They go for the pinch. They did succeed, but it was immediately blocked by Beast Mode.
It's going to be the immediately then return shot from BMO down the other side. And I love seeing teams go for a pinch, because as casters you can see it develop so early on. You see them drive towards each other at that like 30-degree angle and think, oh, be rude not to. Oh, come on, just drive at me.
We don't
We'll
see enough of them go in, you know?
Yeah.
We do see a lot more successful pinches these days, but a lot of times not on target, and the few times it is
No
on target,
way.
it's TSM
No
scoring
way.
first.
TSM scored first?
Catalysm dots the right side of the net.
Wait a second.
TSM fans, and I'm sure their coach is screaming, blow the whistle.
Oh, Sphinx.
Get it done. And Sphinx
Stop
works
the
it
count.
past a couple of NRG defenders, and you said about that team up, Sphinx and Catalysm, their highlight plays always involves those two.
Yeah, it's Sphinx with that the pre-flip as well, just to beat that first defender. I think it might have been Atomic. I'm not actually 100% sure if it was Atomic or Daniel there. Either way, you take it if you're TSM, but it does always link with those two. And Kevin, he'll be the first to tell you. Happy to be there.
Oh, yeah. I think that NRG, though, however, won't be too worried. We'll be seeing that what they've done to these minor regions historically. Catalysm, nice free jump, but the pass didn't quite go his way. Too
Good
wall
flick.
bound. An attempted pop, but Atomic sees that coming, and so immediately dives on.
Almost
First
every
2
team
minutes,
has a
it
pink
not
shirt.
been a
I mean, the
romp
pink is
for
clean.
NRG against another
I like
three-lettered
it.
org. One chance over
I'd
the
like
top
to
of
see
the final
NRG
defender, or the
win
first
here, though.
defender, sorry. Dan spots an opening. Kevin with a nice rotation back is going to be leaving a little bit of time here and a couple of chances for NRG until there's some confusion.
Yeah, a bit of confusion from Beast Mode on how that play was progressing. TSM had a chance to clear this out. Now they're struggling to get by the midfield line. Nice catch and flick, but it's off
nice
the
try.
bar. Atomic was going for a bump. He connected on the bump as well. Catalysm beats Beast Mode to the ball. TSM might have a break. Catalysm
No way. Wait,
Hello.
what is happening?
Yo.
I thought
What
that was
is
just gonna be
happening?
Somebody back waiting. It's a fantastic bump.
Kind of knows, so he just pre-flips. He knows he just has to hit that on target.
Anything towards the net and it goes in.
Come on.
And nice, come on. It does in fact go in.
Absolute chill vibes there. You know, you're up 2-0 on NRG.
That guy's got
the
passion.
energy be at least a little more excited, but TSM, they've been there, done that against Shopify Rebellion.
Average
right?
Jamaican
They know
Coconut
that
Twitch chatter?
they
Who said that, bro?
Win a couple more.
Who said
I mean,
that?
They gotta win this game. 2 minutes left, but I love how it's starting
Bro.
for TSM. Catalysm.
No way!
Guys, stop it.
It's 3 shots. It's 3 goals. Kata with a hattie.
Why, he missed the ball, dude.
Mate, it's no problem. We were saying from the off that TSM are the best team in the world.
You're right. What am I saying? They were one of the favorites in the tournament.
History here,
Bro, what?
Team solo mid.
Sorry, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had enough caffeine yet today. Maybe I'm not fully
I
awake.
will say though, NRG
Do I see
genuinely
3-0 TSM in game
never
1?
count them out. The amount of late goals that NRG do get. Dan's going to try and start things off. Beast Mode chance on target with all 3 waiting. That had to be a lot better.
Look
to
at
sneak over
Beast
the line.
Mod, they're
Beast Mode
cooked.
whiffing that last challenge. Now he's
Oh,
kinda
Daniel.
just put the duck in the pot.
I'd actually bet $10 Daniel switches to the
I don't
Fennec
think that
after
made
this
too much
game.
sense, but neither does NRG's
And then they just
play in
win.
game number 1.
The final 90 seconds.
He looks good on
Start
Octane, though.
here
Like,
with Daniel
I think he looks good,
towards
but
Kevin, sent into
I don't
the
know. I think
scrappy.
losing a game to TSM,
And
he's
these
going to be switching
attempted
car.
bumps are going to be not quite as successful as NRG wanted. And look at how stressed NRG look on defense.
Starting to feel the strain a little bit. I don't think they're too worried with it just being game 1, but it is a best of 5, which serves TSM more than it serves NRG, especially with how they look right now in game number 1. But I mean, some of these goals going in are a little suspect from NRG. Here's a nice give and go. Atomic tried to slow it down, and Catalysm had him red.
In the defense again, just holding firm. Catalysm tries to dive on Daniel. Able to clear it away. Left-hand wall sees him now pop up midfield. Chance, Sphinx, no
Shot?
boost. So he has to get it on target, but Catalysm quick return with a
What are
100.
they doing?
NRG are getting free touches. They're
What are
getting-
they doing?
Oh, hang on, Catalysm making a 4th. Oh, couldn't quite.
I
get
mean,
it
okay,
there. Here's
the
another
only
shot
saving
way
grace
wide
of
to the net
NRG
from
being down by
Don't
3
mind
here,
that.
and the only
Just
copium
gives
you
the
can really
control,
have,
maintaining
is that
for
all
TSM.
3 of the goals
They
that
don't need to
TSM
get that ball
got,
away. They're up by 3,
NRG just
and
gave
they
them
are
for
sitting
free.
remarkably
So,
pretty.
like, if
Surely,
NRG
in the
just can hit a
final
quick
20
lock-in,
seconds, the world
then they're
champions
good.
could be losing a game here
But-
to Apac's best.
Getting shut out.
they're not
Atomic
looking
looking
good
for
right
a
now. They're not
goal.
looking
He
locked
can't get a
in.
bump.
First game is a
Can't get
warm-up
real
game,
quality
but
shot
still.
there. And quality is something that is not.
There is
in
no cope. It's all
NRG's
NRG's fault. Well,
namesake
nobody's
right
saying
now in game
that.
number
Nobody's
1.
saying it's not NRG's fault,
None
buddy.
of their shots good enough.
What I'm saying is,
And I wouldn't have
it's
ever
not
picked
as though
a
TSM is
3-0
beating
game
NRG
1
at
start
NRG's best.
from TSM
NRG
here
just
against
needs to, like,
NRG
not
to start in Group
grow.
A. EWC 2026.
There's no
Guess what?
cope. Nobody's saying it's not NRG's fault.
New year, new
right?
game, new
But
TSM.
that's definitely not
The
how
way that
NRG
TSM
typically
approached
plays.
That game is
They gave
precisely
TSM so
how
many
they
free
need to go
goals.
forward. No respect ball. Say, oh, Daniel.
Boys,
we're
if you
going
guys
well.
want
I
to
don't
support
care if you've gone after
NRG,
this ball. I
drop
can
a
beat you to
follow
it.
in the
And
chat.
sheer
One
amount
follow
of aggression
equals one
has given
NRG
TSM, and I'm
win.
going to call it now,
I think.
the current perfect sweep over the world champions.
So that's okay. That's a game. That's crazy to call after
Technically
game
correct.
1.
Technically correct.
W
That's kinda
follow.
hard for you, Brits, I
Oh,
get
dude,
it.
W
Thank you
follow,
very
babe.
much.
We just
No
got like 30
worries.
people to follow me on TikTok.
Here's
Hell
the
yeah.
thing. The shot quality from NRG was F tier.
Hell yeah,
They had
boys.
so many free shots on TSM's net. That's beauty from Catalysm. Got to put credit where credit is due there. But what we're not going to see is all of the really poor shots from NRG. Beast Mode just throwing it into the dirt. Daniel had one where Kevin's covering near side of the net. He has the whole left side of the net open to him, and Daniel just, it wasn't even on target. Just another weak shot. So, like, the shot quality is very questionable from NRG in game 1. I don't expect that to continue heading into game number 2.
And Catalysm, 850 points. Absolutely everywhere on the pitch. 5 saves, 4 shots, and 3 goals. Unstoppable. And we identified him and Sphinx as the real main players on this team. And Kevin has to make sure that he's also giving them their space and supporting when the two of them do ultimately go for very aggressive, very flashy plays together. You need to have somebody sitting at home still doing the laundry while you're off gallivanting around in the blue half.
Well, TSM going for the fake kickoff for possession, and they actually win this ball. With Beast Mode already in the air, they don't go. Here's the thing for TSM. It was not too long ago where they were in a similar spot. The RLCS Paris Major against Shopify Rebellion in the group stage, it looked at times like they were going to take the series.
Didn't change cars.
And here they are again in a similar spot. Have they learned their lessons?
I don't know. They just need to lock
from
in.
that series? Can they play a tighter game?
You said you bet $10 Daniel would go to the Fennec, but he's still in the Octane? I don't think I said that. That doesn't sound like me.
The amount of pressure that NRG had, that TSM ultimately allowed, and then caught them, as they saw on the repeated
What happened, R8
counter.
versus
That is their
Falcons?
game plan.
Falcons swept.
Catalysm knows how he wants to finagle the ball
Wait, did
around
they?
all
Or did Falcons
of
3-1?
NRG to the backboard, sealing his
Falcons
foul, but
3-1.
The goal is not, as Kevin pops it
Roll
high
the
yet
clip?
again.
There's no clip.
Catalysm
The clip doesn't
too
exist.
far back. Thought maybe he'd go for that. Just too far away from it. Now TSM jumping at Ghosts. This one coming up. Catalysm misses
Beast
the ball.
Mode.
This
There you
double
go,
tap in.
Beast
Beast
Mode.
It took an extra effort.
All right,
but he
sweet.
gets the job done.
Finally.
NRG's first goal of the series.
Finally.
That is Kevin with a fantastic block, I will say. Catherine is a little bit disappointing. Beast Mode, though, he stays on it. Follows the ball. Great play.
Nice.
And very calm in their comp. Just nice.
That's it.
Back to where we should be. A little bit of a lead.
That's typical NRG, of course. Not going to let that game one get to them too much. And really, that's the only thing that had to change for NRG. The opportunities were there.
Yeah.
The shots just had to be better. This time it was. Now more pressure for TSM. It's the first time in the series they are forced to respond. This one coming back. Kevin recovering on his own backboard.
Oh, no
Beast Mode
way.
goes again, but the shot too weak easily for TSM. And Kevin to make the save.
A lot of ambition, though, and I like seeing that from NRG. The plays that they can make haven't been shown off so far. But an opening goal is going
You
to
guys
potentially
should
shape
do what you
TSM
wanted to
somewhat,
do
so
for
it's
a
on
while.
them now.
Death
The
is
owners
upon
making sure
us.
that they can maintain
What
control
is
and
my
hold their
TikTok
nerve
chat
with
yapping
the attack
about,
that NRG
bro?
want to be putting forward. That's how they won the World Championship. They became
Y'all need to
aggressive
stop getting
as
your
and when it really
facts from
mattered.
TikTok,
Atomic side will
people.
redirect,
I'm not gonna
attempt it,
lie.
but Capitalism,
What
the
are
boys
we still on
holding
the
it
whole
down in
gravity
orange
thing?
half. They need to push into the blue side, though. They need to try and work through for one goal.
This
Just
guy
to
just
open
said
things up
death
and
is
ask the
upon
question
us.
of
What are
NRG's
we
defense
talking
again.
about, son?
NRG doing what you were talking about earlier and really soaking this ball. Holding it, forcing TSM to actually win possession.
Is gravity
instead of giving them
real?
any
Is
kind of
anything
free
real,
chances or
buddy?
counters
You
the other
know,
way. NRG
whatever.
had full possession for 2.5 minutes.
In the defense
I'm
so
gonna
far,
blind myself by
held
looking
out
at the
a bit for
eclipse.
TSM, but obviously they've
I'm
now
assuming
won
the
through
eclipse
1
isn't in
minute.
North
Second
America, 'cause I haven't
chance
heard
on
anything
target.
about it.
Switched above, and it is open.
That's a goal.
And Catalysm, the sniper, takes 8.
Called him up here. Atomic is back, and he actually, Atomic wanted to go. He's last back there. Beast Mode is on the other side of the field. You saw
Mostly
how
in
close
Spain?
Atomic was playing
Oh,
to the
unlucky.
ball. He jumps as if he's going to take that from Daniel.
You guys enjoy
and
that.
then he realizes he's clean beat, and it's too late. He leaves the back door wide open, and NRG, a massive error there, giving TSM a free goal.
Very unlikely as well. Atomic, one of the best defenders in the game, normally incredibly solid with his decision-making as well, knowing when to go, even when to fake going. But Kevin with a chance does get a reset.
I disagree
so
entirely,
Kevin
bad
dives in to
boy.
give that ball a bit more push
I
towards the
disagree
blue
entirely.
side.
I think RLCS
Big
3v3s
point
is the
trying to
most
find
fun
Kevin.
game
He
mode
does
to
go
watch.
high with it. Kevin fancies it. He wants to go. Kevin has been let loose.
He's not just happy to be here. He's happy to put the ball in NRG's net. Fix with a beautiful
Guys,
pass, by the way. And the
what is
placement on
happening?
the double from Kevin. 2 goals in about 20 seconds
Guys,
from TSM. That one all their own.
What is happening to
Eyes of
NRG?
a proud father in that moment. He was so happy with what Kevin just put forward through the heart of NRG. And all of a sudden, out of relative nowhere, TSM gain the lead. That's a big dive
That's
in there
in.
from the
Good
final
shot.
man, and it doesn't quite allow NRG to get through. Should that have been a goal? Could there still be one?
We won't get a chance to look at it again, but here comes Catalysm. Oh, maybe trying to connect with each other. Instead, Cable got cut. Atomic downfield, trying for the bump. Beast Mode recovering, goes for the bump as well. NRG trying to find a free ball. Keep running into TSM cars. Catalysm just rips it. Beast Mode ain't gonna get it. Atomic forced to dump it back to the midfield.
Tell you what, though, seeing those jumps from the backboard, NRG think that they need to be a bit more aggressive and shut down TSM on these counters. I think TSM are quite happy to play into that. Daniel lobs it long. Both Kevin and Sphinx go over to the ceiling. Sphinx now just has to cover the net. Does so very well with aplomb. A long clear from Catalysm.
To be fair.
And all of these balls being pumped straight back to NRG.
Let's be entirely fair. That was a really difficult shot to get on
in
target.
TSM's favor.
Kevin with the reset as well. TSM had a bump to open up some space. Nice short touch back to Daniel for NRG. Looking for a goal, otherwise going to be down 2-0 in this set. Catalysm having to chase the ball. Touch out into space. Sphinx was ready. A little far back. Beast Mode wants to go downfield. There's no one back.
It's in!
TSM! Catalysm again!
He cannot be stopped as Catalysm yet again sees red and makes it rain on the pitch.
Oh, and NRG feeling so desperate there. You saw Beast Mode. He thought his team won possession. He
Bro,
turns
what
his
is
car
happening
around
to
in midfield
NRG?
and decides to go. Daniel's still third back. Atomic hasn't
What
recovered.
is happening to NRG?
But they think they've won the ball, but TSM were all over it. Now Atomic has to make some magic happen here with 25 boost. Fakes the Musty. Gets it over 2, but it's just not enough.
He gets lured in. More chance. They do start to develop, but 2 goals in 10 seconds. Can NRG do it with Kevin?
I mean, they
pushing
can
it down
reverse
the line?
sweep this,
A failed
but
chain dash does give Atomic an in. 1 reset, backboard, final touch.
Dude,
good clear
they're
from
getting
Sphinx.
clamped.
Finds the halfway line. Final chance with nothing. And TSM go 2-0
Boys, bring it
against
back.
the world champions.
Is Group A going to start with what would be the most...
Yeah, it was just a double warm-up, guys. It's the rare... Listen, it doesn't happen often, but it's just a double warm-up. You know what I think it was? We didn't get enough follows on TikTok when I said follow if you guys want to support NRG. So, like, I need some more people to follow, and then NRG will, like, power up.
21 when Pioneers beat Monkey Means BDS.
Yeah, it's a double warm-up, guys. It's fine. You know what? NRG was just affected because the gravity got turned off, right? NRG, like, they just felt the gravity get turned off in real time, which is why, like, they couldn't win that game. But, like, TSM are just, like, they're just dumb, so, like, they didn't feel the gravity get turned off.
It's 3/3 goat. And look at, that was that look. Look how proud he is of Kevin saying, "Come on, Kevin, you got the double." And they just need to keep it going.
That kind of looks like Reddles. A little bit. No, not even. Honestly, not at all. It's just the hair.
So far. And then
yeah, the Jupiter pull force. Yeah, that was probably it.
Measly 80 points. Tough for NRG to get anything going in that game. They went ahead.
Damn, I need a snack.
They went ahead by that 1 goal. And I was worried that TSM then might leave
Reddles
the door
live?
open, slightly ajar, and the Vampires NRG, they struggle to
Nope,
work their
Reddles
way
hates
through.
working.
2-0 as we
I don't
go
blame
into
him.
game number 3, Jobs.
NRG clearly feeling like they have to take some risks. Like they don't have the control on offense because 2 of those goals, one was Atomic playing a really tight third man.
What the fuck?
The other one,
I'm
they thought
sorry
they
to
had
hear,
clear
Turtle.
possession.
I don't know
Beast
what's
mode,
happening.
Instead of going back
Protein
to cover,
bar?
turns upfield, leaving
Dude, I
Daniel
already had
stranded,
2
literally
Cliff
between 2
bars today.
TSM
Well, actually,
players.
I didn't have a
He
Cliff
gets demoed
bar.
for
I had the
Catalysm.
Walmart
I mean, like, these
knockoff
are
brand Cliff bar.
Uncharacteristic errors
Honestly,
from NRG.
identical to the
Game
name
one-
brand Cliff
Game
bar.
1 was just poor shots.
We should
They
do a
had plenty
stream
of
one time
opportunities.
where we
Now,
eat
I mean, that last
Walmart
game,
knockoffs
those
compared to
opportunities
like
really
the
weren't there this time
actual
around. TSM,
product.
One heck of a
Like,
game,
dude,
boys.
Walmart-
This is
hold
insane.
on.
I can't believe I'm talking. You just might sweep NRG in the first round of this tournament.
Do you remember we said at the start of this series, there are some weird results that happen every now and then.
Every now and again.
Every now and again, something weird happens. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the weirdness.
Look, I know. What was it? NA5 almost lost to like EU 300 the other day.
Look at this.
Like now NA's almost
dude,
gonna lose to APAC. I mean,
Like Walmart sells these, bro. Cheddar cheese cracker squares. I wonder what this is supposed to be.
That's a very strong word. By the way, another strong word would be a Game 3
That's so
victory
funny.
for TSM.
Walmart has so many products
Can they
like
get it done?
that.
They've got the confidence. Kevin getting up for the ball quickly. As Sphinx gets across, he's had some excellent
How long are you going to be
passes in
streaming
this
today?
series,
Until
and
the
another
games are
shot.
over, there's
Beast
3
mode
more
having
best
to
of
make a
5s
save.
after this match.
TSM happy to steal some boost,
Cap is
take the ball
tweaking.
away.
I'm tweaking a little bit
Cover the
too,
clear,
man.
Sphinx got
This
it.
is
And the main aim
ridiculous.
for TSM here really is continue with what you've been doing. Nothing is broken. You need to continue being as confident as you have been. winner's tilt as a concept.
$15, isn't that hella expensive for crackers? I mean,
we need to make
welcome
sure
to 2026,
that the game plan
brother.
is the same. Be aggressive when you can be, but otherwise you have been accepting the pressure that NRG have given, and it has worked. Do not change.
You ready for this? You ready for this, Stumpy?
Go on, mate.
Going into this game, TSM were shooting 45%.
Jesus. Typically, for typical record, is a good shooting percentage is like
anything above
30 is good.
Yeah, I mean, even like high 20s is pretty decent.
Yeah, 25, you're like, all right, that's about right. Anything above 30, I think, and my goodness.
In your words, 45 is mental.
It is mental. That's crazy. An absolute insanity right now for TSM. Still 0-0 in this third game. As NRG do have the first chance on target, and NRG shot double wood.
There it is, man! Like, what are we doing?
Took a couple of misses.
What are we doing? Shoot the damn ball on target!
With how many chances it took, and
bro,
man, you know, that would be sticking in the back of their heads if they did not come away with a goal there.
We've seen them do it before.
Now TSM have to respond.
No
Big kick off for TSM.
Okay.
Trying to get some quick control to get the midfield boost, get the challenge. Catalysm in the
That's
midfield.
hard. Help, help, help.
Beast mode there to cover.
Nice.
It's great play from Beast Mode. Knew that anything going on that
they don't even seem happy. Would you be happy if you were down 0-2 to TSM and you're the reigning world champion? I wouldn't be happy either.
Managed to escape unscathed. Sphinx
I wouldn't be happy until I won the series. Even then, I'd kind of be like, damn, that was the expected result.
Decent controlling touch if you had more boost. Still going to work out for Kevin. Couldn't really do much with the ball. Just slapping it into the corner. It's not going to get too much done, but NRG unable to clear it. Sphinx with a great carry around. Wants the bump.
Nice.
Bouncer denied by Beast Mode. Sphinx, another good catch. Trying to hold it for somebody. His teammate gets deleted. That's Kevin getting demoed on the play. And Kevin immediately back. Tried for the low 50. TSM still possessing this ball.
There's a lot of play in the opposite half, and as a couple of players do get removed from NRG, the defense may well open up. Instead, it's well formed from them halfway through the game, and this 1-0 lead, as we have seen previously, is dangerous for the World
NRG sub in Howard,
Kevin, who is a man-possessed. A great little reset chance for a dunk there. Sphinx hands to the control instead.
The TSM offense petering out. Trying to find a way to get back to this ball. Atomic slips around the midfield. Catalysm up very early for that bounce. Atomic with the demo and the midfield boost. TSM really having trouble getting a quality shot in front of the net.
Is that in?
Here's another one.
No way.
Sphinx Psycho.
No way!
I mean, we've seen it.
No way!
Shoot it somehow! With the speed generated, NRG could not read the future. Catalysm
They're cooked!
TSM.
Oh my god! They're cooked.
Catalysm was on top of that.
They're cooked, bro! What is this TSM roster right now?
Up so easily.
I've seen enough. End the tournament, give TSM the chip.
And a clear field for TSM with about a minute 30 left.
Give TSM the key, man.
Atomic will go.
Just let them have it.
Touch gets away. Corner boost protected by TSM. And again, keeping control. Happy to play in the corner with NRG, and they get downfield.
Oh, he needs help. No, he
doesn't get the bump. He gets bumped instead. Not a lot of boost here on TSM's half. Only Sphinx has anything. Everyone else on small.
Wait,
blocks.
open. No, what a challenge from Kata.
Kevin had boost. Maybe he could go. They're gonna steal.
Wow, what a
and
challenge.
there. Catalysm bumps Atomic out of the way. They're creating a little bit of space.
So many other players would have just sat in net there and gotten scored on. Kata just recognized exactly what was happening. It's a great play.
At long last. Daniel onto that backboard. No touch from Kevin. The captain is going to be there to back his boy up. Backboard found yet again.
Nice shot, Beast Mode. There you go. There you go, Beast Mode.
Responds. The second goal for
that
NRG
shot was
in the
insane. Like the pass was insane. The psycho pass.
Finally, Atomic finds a way
actually
to get through.
insane.
He doesn't bump
Well
Sphinx.
played.
You see Sphinx have to turn his car. He knew the bump was coming.
Wow.
Couldn't keep his car long across the box. 45 seconds. TSM Get it back again. Sphinx has Kevin off the ceiling. Kevin off the ceiling again. Nobody can go. Beast mode is ready
What
for
are
it. You
these
like
guys
the idea.
doing?
It's a little bit too high the pass.
Might be goal of the tourney. Might.
Kevin sends it back towards NRG in the final.
I don't
30.
know. I mean, like, might be
TSM,
play of
they've
the
got a
tourney.
couple
It's
of
not
game
goal
lead,
of the
but they've
tourney.
got to shut
The
it
goal
out
was
in
just the
3 to
tap
stop
in,
those
but
nerves.
Up high again. Sphinx avoids the bump. Atomic couldn't get to it. Daniel's next up. And he'll kick it way downfield. All NRG have to do, possess, waste some time, keep it away. They're doing it well enough. They might even get a goal on top of it. TSM looking for the break. They get through the midfield. Beast mode. High ball. It's going to be TSM. Sphinx uses the ceiling. Has the shot.
oh, that could have been a goal
NRG
too.
survive.
They had to
Oh
go for
my
something.
god.
And that play was again.
I want to hear
well
NRG's
formed,
comms
very
of them
well
hitting a
put together, but
psycho.
Not quite enough. And at the death draw, we were saying that NRG can score late, and they
Poor
are
Slop.
able
Thanks for the
to
Prime sub.
return
Happy 2
fire.
months.
They've not been able to in games 1 or 2, but game 3, they finally get a mark on their side.
And not a lot of offense from either team. I mean, you had 7 shots for NRG, but then you had 5 for TSM. Relatively close in that department. That's just the psycho assist here is just amazing stuff. And I thought Pisa was going to get the touch, but Catalysm was just on top of the ball. And then, of course, Atomic gets across here. You see Sphinx have to roll away from the ball there. And that was
Or just lower bracket run. Yeah. Guys, it's a double elimination, so if no matter whoever loses this series still has one life left. Kata has 8 goals. Is that a real stat? Has Kata scored every goal?
Games for NRG.
TSM?
It was like 13 goals for NRG, and yeah, NRG have scored a grand total of 3 goals.
3 goals.
So 10 off there, James.
Yep. They are 3 in 3 games. And that's how many TSM scored in games 1 and also game 2, both individually. But here in the Coliseum, only one will be able to escape.
All right, let's
and
see
with
it.
NRG, they want to limp and crawl through. It's going to be another fake kickoff, and it does go in favor, I suppose, of TSM.
Can you call it a fake if they didn't go?
A little bit spooky, that one.
I was very scared for them, but hey, you know, I'm not
Dimitri,
I'm just here talking
that's
about
great.
We've seen AF kickoff work previously.
Let that
in the
stay in the
RLCS,
cap stream,
so
my boy.
TSM knows wanting to give
You know
that
what
one
I
a
mean?
go this time. Scary
shot?
time for
A
it
shot.
on targets. Kevin to save. An opportunity though with NRG.
Dude, look at Daniel's
there has
movement
been
there.
these
That's
late
so
comebacks
clean.
that need to happen and also haven't happened.
That is so clean.
And now they're clearly starting a lot more pressure, a lot more aggression. And they managed to win after a timeout. Can they continue that strat through into just this short break that we have
Holy
seen?
psycho,
TSM
this
still
guy
hold
is
their
on
timeout.
9,000
flying in
ping.
the area. This
Shot?
should be in
Oh, own goal.
Not
Nice.
how I might have expected that to go in.
Nice,
But hey, Daniel will take it.
And Kevin is laughing. He knows that he's coming. It was going to be one of them. It was going to be somebody
Just
from
slams
NRG
it.
scoring.
Great read from Kevin.
And you know what? He may as well just give them one more second at least. Score it now, then they've got another second for the comeback.
You know, if you ask Kevin, he has to give him the handicap. I think they need it.
It's Kevin's world, baby. We're just living in it.
And Catalysm, who had scored the first goal of the game off of a great pass from Sphinx.
Why doesn't Senju play esports? Senju isn't even close to the
Get
level
another
of the
chance out of
RLCS
here,
Pro
Kevin.
players.
Bringing it down.
Guys, Senju isn't even SSL.
TSM trying to find a way to shake Beast Mode off that ball. It took the whole team to do it. And Daniel gets the clear out.
So
More
far,
comfortable for NRG so far.
yeah, and I was going to say as well that, like, the time that we see TSM do best is when they have the possession actually against them, is when the ball is in the other half, it's in the orange side, and
Why is there
Kevin
nobody back on
responds
defense?
with that exact mentality. The ball has been in the orange half for so long that NRG then overcommit, and again, they send one man towards that midfield line, catch them on the counter, send it at the open net, no dramas.
That's Beast Mode really trusting Atomic to give him a playable ball there. And then he immediately tries to jump, thinks he can get back to the 50. And that style has really been, or that positioning has really been killing NRG.
Yeah, it has.
They've been caught out on it so many times.
It looks unprofessional as well when NRG are being caught out just by shooting on TSM. They can't score and then they concede.
But you know, Atomic gets a playable ball there, and Beast Mode looks like a genius. And here we go again, double tap! Catalysm almost found a way. He did get it around the defender. Can even get a pass here over the midfield line.
I like it.
Hard stretch for Catalysm.
Yeah.
That's a good bounce for Beast Mode to get a 50.
I'm happy that Catalysm didn't dive on that, just wanted to get any touch. He then shepherds it into the corner. Catalysm, an attempt towards the ceiling. Beast Mode can carry it along, though. Now, Sphinx needs to battle against an Atomic who, quite frankly, is running blood in the water. NRG will not go down here in their own minds. With Catalysm, the man of the hour, a reset, faked, ends up trying to get that dunk. Sphinx lofts it high.
I'm nervous.
Leaves it
I'm
for
nervous
Kevin.
for NRG right now.
And you see just how well TSM are all playing around each other.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I mean, you got to respect the synergy of this team. We can talk about coming out of APAC, the quality of competition, and all of that, but to see a team have this kind of synergy, usually when we talk about like the 5 fears of the world and everything, you don't see that type of synergy because you're always playing 3 steps behind. But TSM, they just kind of know where each other are, and that synergy really helps them play 3 steps ahead of where they normally would be.
Again, lofted high from Sphinx. This time, Catalysm didn't have the boost in time to go for that ball. A shot on target, easily saved by Daniel, but in the corner, Catalysm waits and lurks. What magic can he whip out of the hat this time? Up high from Beast Mode, caught out by Kevin once more. And the pressure, though, is now all of a sudden on TSM.
It's a great touch, but it's too
Catalysm
far.
has to dive across him. Becomes a bit
Did actually
more
get
awkward
behind
as
the
final 100
defender.
seconds. Daniel, last man back, does make contact.
Good vision from
my
Kevin
goodness.
earlier. He's not going to get that
Holy,
touch.
imagine.
Up high Sphinx.
Imagine,
Just
bro.
going to buy a little bit of time for TSM to get set. Beast Mode beats another defender.
You're seeing as well, whenever TSM may not be able to get the ball, they are just 2-footing the NRG man out the sky. They will redirect and go for the bump instead. Beast Mode doing the same now, back to TSM. Keeping the pressure going. Daniel is still that last man back. Sphinx
No
is the
way.
corner. There's no way.
Get real! Oh my god!
That is a ridiculous read. That doesn't bounce for
Omar,
TSM,
thanks for
but they're up
subscribing
front
on
in the midfield.
TikTok. You might actually be my
Should be
only
TSM ball.
TikTok sub.
Kevin, off the
One of
ceiling
my
with a
only
reset.
TikTok subs. Thank
At the
you,
50 on
Omar.
Beast Mode.
I
Nobody
appreciate
ready
that.
for it. Sphinx. As
God
long as it's away from NRG, he doesn't care how far it kicks away. That read by Beast Mode, good enough.
Dude.
To get them right back
This
in
is
the
actually
attack.
like
And well, put the
unbelievable.
pressure on
They're playing
TSM, but
so
good enough
well.
To hold on the defensive line.
They're
Beast
playing
Mode slips
so
off the
well.
ball. NRG getting back in front of it, and
Great
it's another clear
contact.
for TSM.
As he slams it back into the blue half, says no thank you, you've had enough pressure for now, fellas. And well played there with a back pass. Catalysm can then dodge the bump from Beast Mode round Atomic. He's doing it all against every single player. Next man in is going to be Beast Mode. And 2 players from TSM very close to
Are
each
they
other.
playing so well, or is
Sphinx
NRG
more
playing
touch
bad?
from
It's
Sphinx.
both. Like, TSM is
Pressure can build
peaking.
with
Oh, it's
Daniel
open, it's
again.
open, it's
Up
open,
high.
it's open, it's open!
It's gonna be a
He's got
goal.
no beans!
Beast Mode
He's got
is
no
to the
boost!
floor. It has
He's
to
got
go.
nothing!
Will NRG a late chance, but overtime earned.
I can't believe that somehow that didn't go.
Austin, thank you for subscribing on TikTok. You might be my second TikTok subscriber.
Getting back to Daniel.
Thank you, Austin.
TSM 1 goal away from sending NRG to lowers. NRG just trying to force
Goodness
a
gracious.
Champions Field appearance. Here comes Daniel off
Sub-Zerx.
the ceiling. He won't get a chance at a double tap, and Sphinx will hold. He doesn't have a ton of boost. Eyes up Beast Mode and gets a 50.
Good demo.
Right back to Daniel.
Great 50 rather, not demo.
Whoa.
Catalysm now attempting to get it round Atomic, but this wherewithal is just too
How the
good.
hell do you
Kevin
sub?
wants to
Subs
man
on
midfield, but
TikTok
Daniel
is a
there
paid
first. No
thing,
touch from
so it's
Kevin to
not
keep it away from the final
it's
defender.
not something you can do for free. I see a lot
He got back to it.
I see a lot of people whenever somebody subs and I shout them out for it. I see a lot of people following the stream, which I appreciate. But that's not the same thing. What a save from Atomic and Beast Mode. Get to it. Daniel's there. Kata, 0 boost. Forces to Kevin. Kevin across. Sphinx going to be on the shot. No way! No way!
The upset of the year! Are you kidding me? TSM sent NRG to the lower bracket!
The sun rises over APAC. TSM emerged.
The world
Ahead to
champions
take down the world
taken
champions
down by
in
TSM
what
from
is
APAC.
The greatest upset in EWC history.
Huh? What? I'm porting back. Didn't have to go too far. RLCS Paris Major. They forced Game 5 against Shopify Rebellion. And it looked like they could take them down. And they failed. And you talked to Kevin and Sphinx in the post-game interview, and they're like, honestly, one miscomm, that doesn't happen, we beat them. Next time, we get them. Well, they played the other NA juggernaut, and this time they took him down in 4, Stumpy.
They've done everything in APAC so far. All that's been waiting is to see what they can do on the world stage. And against NRG, they do it all. And we're talking about the world stage. How about the how about the EWC stage, where Lou is ready to chat to the man, the myth, the Kevin.
They should just skip Worlds. Now imagine the comeback story for NRG
Thank
though.
you very much, and congratulations indeed to TSM. Congratulations, Kevin. The casters were calling it one of the biggest upsets of the year. So I believe that you are very proud of your teammates, but it's not the first time that you play extremely well when it comes to an NA team. I think against Shopify Rebellion, you guys were also extremely dangerous. So what happens when you face those big American teams? Do you kind of activate beast mode without a bad joke?
I mean, I think we're like really well prepared. There's like, I think NRG is the team we studied the most because we think their playstyle is really cool. And yeah, so yeah, low-key, we took a lot of inspiration in our playstyle, and yeah.
And the pupil gets better than the master and sends the master to the lower bracket. That's massive. Première question, effectivement, énorme upset, bravo. Est-ce qu'on s'y attendait et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'on arrive à step up comme ça dans ces grandes rencontres? On était très préparés. NRG, c'est l'équipe qui nous inspire le plus. On s'est beaucoup inspiré d'eux, donc là pour le coup, ça fait vraiment plaisir de les battre. And on another note, I also wanted to tell you that you boys have been bringing such a fresh
If you're gonna hate on NA, at least know what you're talking about.
On stage. So is that the
At least know what you're talking about if you're gonna hate on NA.
Is that the secret to still enjoying being a pro on Rocket League?
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're really motivated to win. So
even
I mean,
worse? Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Actually. So yeah, against
I don't know, but to be fair, boys,
so, yeah,
like
against
NRG hasn't really looked like the best team in NA for a little while.
Yeah, even my friends didn't.
I mean, they are the reigning world champs, but they really haven't been having the best performances recently.
You guys are not real friends. What do you mean they weren't believing in you?
They thought we were getting swept, so I mean,
like, did NRG even win any of the regionals?
I think you proved a lot of people wrong today. Donc ouais, effectivement, trop content de les avoir battus. Est-ce que vous êtes toujours comme ça, toujours aussi souriant, avec une bonne énergie, etc.
Space Station 1, Open 5, Shopify 1, and Open 6, NRG 1.
Et en plus, c'est contre les champions du monde, donc ça fait
So they won
extrêmement
Open
plaisir.
6, but then they went out 9th to 12th at the major. And now they're losing to
And a lot
APAC.
of analysts and
That's
a
not
lot
good.
of people on social media are maybe going to start believing in you a bit more. Well deserved. Thank you so much, Kevin,
Did
for
NRG
joining
lose?
me as we're moving on
Yeah.
to our next series. Is going to be Twisted Minds versus Foot after a short break. See you there.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's a bad loss. All right, that's a bad loss. That's a bad loss.
Chess is happening this week, and I know it's one of the very much anticipated games that we have here at EWC.
I don't
a lot
even
of
know what to
organizations
say.
also competing that are very relevant to the club championship point. So Trav, give us the lowdown.
Yeah, so basically the number one name we're all looking towards is Magnus Carlsen playing for Team Liquid. They need those points desperately on the leaderboard. They need a second top 8 and they need a win. So pretty much everything's laying on his shoulders right now, and so far he's dealing with the pressure well. He's about to play against Hans Niemann, which is kind of one of his rivals. They've had some accusations thrown across the table a few times across a lot of chess competitions. It's a bit of a grudge match, to be honest with you. Over the other way, though, Hikaru still
our
doing
boy's
as
in
expected.
lowers,
Gonna
bro.
have to play against the AGL
No,
guys
man.
to be able to
Our
try
boy
and get
Arjun
through
is in
to the third
lowers.
day. So we'll see if that's going to be able to be done, because as we know, AGL kind of slipping here.
Why
and
are you
there,
so
still on top of
shocked?
the leaderboard, but not looking the best.
A team from APAC, which is historically a pretty bad region for Rocket League, just beat the reigning world champions.
Liquid and AGL that you think we should be keeping an eye out for?
Why wouldn't I be shocked at that?
It's Hikaru. They managed to get the 2nd and 3rd placements.
Are
when
you
it
not
comes to
shocked at
chess
that?
last year, and they're looking
That's
strong
pretty
enough.
shocking, man.
750 points to go a long way currently.
All right, well, thank you for the update. That's it from us now.
There are, I think, there are 3 more series left, guys. The next series today is going to be Twisted Minds versus Foot. Then it's going to be Vitality versus Furia. And then it is going to be Shopify versus...
over here at the Kedia City Grid to give us an update on PUBG Mobile Survival Stage,
Shopify versus who?
Team CC points, the whole shebang.
Survival stage, done and dusted.
Okay.
That means 10 teams' keys are about to be crushed.
Shopify
Only 6
versus
of those
Nip.
squads made their way through to finals. And if you're wondering what that means for CC, neither one of our CC teams made it through. GK Esports
Is NRG
did not
knocked out? Nope,
qualify.
it's a double elimination bracket, guys.
are out. There will be no points earned for them here in PUBG Mobile, and that's going to be pretty devastating.
Absolutely. Falcons is competing over at every single stage at this point this week, except Siege. They didn't make top 8, so they are looking to cash in on some points. A little heartbreak for AJL, but thank you so much for the update. That's it from us. And of course, anything changes.
I wish Optic was still on here. Yeah, Optic doesn't compete in Rocket League anymore.
Play is in our DNA.
I don't know.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kedia City, powered by play.
Bobby, you gotta keep that one close, pal. Kaz, you've done nothing in this entire stream today but hate.
Welcome back.
Do you have anything positive to say about anybody?
Our next round of competitors are ready to make their way into the arena. Foot taking on Twisted Minds, who are wearing their historic baby blue and pink color combo with the
If
white
Vitality
collar.
wins, that means
I've got a very
NRG versus
special
Furia
Twisted Minds
rematch.
fan next to me. She goes by the name of
I mean,
Hercules,
NRG's
and
been a
next to
roster
her
like
is the
together
one
for
and
so
only Cole.
long that
You guys were doing one of the
they have
first
so many
overtimes
like
of
rematch
the
slash
tournament. I caught
grudge
you in
match
action.
potentials.
I thought Lise was smelling her TV at moments. Lots of movement over there. But I saw you even more excited at the end of this last match. Cole, why was this such a big win for TSM, and what does it mean for NRG now?
So NRG are our current world champions, and they've not had the best season, but losing to an APAC team, and this is no disrespect
APAC is the worst
to TSM,
of the regions, yeah.
Apart from Sub-Saharan Africa, yes, apart from SSA. Losing to an APAC team for NRG is, with respect to APAC, a new low for NRG. It just shouldn't even be in the conversation, so it's huge for TSM, but that's devastating.
That is not a hot take, Herc. What are you smoking?
Spinks has been chipping away in NRG for quite some time. I jumped out in the crowd. I was like, I lived long enough to see the Spinks win against NRG. It was a long time coming.
It's a big win for Sphinx, and of course for NRG, they fight for their lives in group play tomorrow. But now we turn our attention to another team. Twisted Minds is about to take the stage against Foot Esports. Let's start with TM, because this is a team in our club championship. My boy Fancy has been cheering them on since week 0, and here they are representing in Rocket League. How good is this squad, and where are they expected to place out of the 16?
I mean, they're definitely an A/S tier team. They just come second in the recent Paris Major, just about losing out to Carmine Corp. And Herc, for me, the most entertaining player for them is Mubo. He's just such a brilliant 1v1 player, the 1v1 world champion. In threes as well, he's taken to it so well.
Yeah, seeing him alongside players like Monkey Moon and TRK is
great
something
defense, honestly.
of great. This player is arguably one of the best 1v1 players on the planet.
Wow.
And to see him learn to play solid threes makes him one of the most challenging players to go against in the world.
On the other side of the Twisted Minds matchup, we have Foot Esports. Where do you expect Foot to finish on the 16?
Maybe
Was
top
Nubo
six,
a
maybe
1v1
top
player
eight, that sort of range.
first?
They
I don't
recently
think so,
qualified the
right?
last chance qualifier,
I think
which
everybody kind of
has
just knew he was good at the game.
100 teams qualifying, and there was a lot of teams that entered, right? So it's no small deal as well. And Justin playing the form of his life.
So both of these teams expected to make it into the bracket play. We'll find out if they can get there and who gets off to the hot start. For now, let's check in with CJ and Foot.
Here at the player area, the Esports World Cup, we've got Justin. Big match coming up against Twisted Minds. Before we get into that, the LCQ winners back-to-back as well. You guys are the LCQ demons. Yep. Talk us through that whole few days.
Ooh, I mean, a lot of Rocket League. Too much, honestly, but it was a lot of fun. It reminded me of old lands a little bit, like the DreamHack type of vibe. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. The amount of yelling from other teams, the amount of trash talking was just hilarious. It was a good environment, good fun, and everything was a good time.
Do you think it suited you guys? Because, you know, we were doing predictions. I was talking to your former teammate, Garrett G, former world champ teammate, and I said maybe Justin doesn't like an LCQ environment because he's used to, you know, the comfy life. On Shopify Rebellion previously, you know, feeling good. Maybe LCQ doesn't suit him, you know, back in the grungy environment, but it seems like it worked.
I mean, I was definitely a little nervous for sure. You know, it's a big event.
Such a bad shot. Oh my
god.
god.
Make it. Especially like this is like a
Did I 1v1 you?
Like,
nope.
It's like, you know, in Paris, normally in Saudi.
I'm good, man.
But I don't know. I was super excited. I was super confident in the team, especially after winning that NASCQ as well. We just had nothing but confidence. Started a little rough, but you know, we got the job done.
Well, no rest for you guys because you've got Twisted Minds first up. Have you done any prep coming into that match? Obviously, you guys are the most warmed up team with the matches you've played, but how are you feeling coming up in that match?
I feel pretty confident. I mean, I feel like we started off really slow, but I think over the weekend and stuff, we definitely picked it up for sure. Nice. You know, our last event in Paris when we played them, didn't go too well, but I think we took some really good stuff off the first game when we played them, where we beat them. We're going to try to like replicate it a little bit into the series, but it's going to be a tough one either way. But I'm nothing but excited.
I love it. And you guys seem like you're the fan favorites. You won the LCQ, that you're the underdogs. You got anything to say to the supporters? I know you got a lot of Justin
one more
fans.
chance.
Oh, man, get them up and about for this Twisted match right here.
I mean, it's just the battle of the goats, you know, me and Monkey. It's going to be hype. So thank you for the support. Much love, guys.
Goat v Goat. Best of luck.
Thank you.
You're not humble at all? Me?
I think I heard most of that interview over the drums in the arena. It is getting loud at EWC. Action across all 4 stages, but here on the STC Arena, we're about to see Foot versus Twisted. With 30 seconds left, let's dive into our EWC pick'ems because 7% of the fans chose Foot here. 14% expected TSM to win, so this is half of that faith. Are you with the fans on this one?
I'm with the fans, but not quite that much. I don't think 93-7's quite fair, but I definitely think Twisted Mind's going to take this one. You disagree?
Listen, they faced off in Paris. They absolutely
I don't know if he's talking to me or not. He might be. He might not, though.
It's written for them to win.
It's written on our cards. It's written in the sun, the sky.
I don't know, man.
Let's go to the stage to find
People, people ask me to 1v1 all the time. I'm not gonna like 1v1 every single person that asks. That's not me not being humble. It's just like me knowing what makes a good and a bad stream. I don't like 1v1ing diamond players. It's not fun. It's just not fun. It doesn't make a good product. If I'm not having fun doing what I'm doing on stream, the stream is worse. All right? And trust me, like, I've been doing this for a while. I know what makes a good and what makes a bad stream. 1v1ing everybody that asks would not make a good stream. Toad, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months.
We've seen the French crowd showing out. We've seen clean sweeps, reverse sweeps. We've even seen Kevin get his first win on LAN. It has been a beautiful thing so far, Lou.
And I am so glad, Ian. So glad that we get to witness
dude, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can make some food during this series. Wait, what's the series? Twisted vs. Foot? No, that's so good. I can't like eat during that series. Fuck.
I'll tell you what, our next team's
I think we're just gonna starve.
That's for sure. They came through the LCQ.
I don't have any like snacks in my house.
Loud noise over on this side of the audience. Twisted Minds fans, how are you doing? Let's welcome.
I think they're ready, Ian.
I think they are. Let's welcome their opponents. It's Foot Esports!
Order food? No, the point is not like making food or not. The point is like I don't want to eat food while I'm like on stream.
Already in
you know?
Their hands. A mid-season rebuild turned them into a team that keeps
why not remove it as a channel point reward? It's fine as a channel point reward, because sometimes I will enable it and sometimes I will do 1v1s. But I don't 1v1 every single person that comes into my chat and types, "Can we 1v1?" Or like 1v1 me.
Carry them in Paris.
Muka, thanks for the tier 1, happy 33 months.
The crowd's favorite, Twisted
Yeah, no, I mean, I will do the 1v1s. Do you want to do anything while you're on stream? Yeah, I want to do a watch party.
This is the team that changed the balance of
Chief Beef is hosting a Rocket League stream. He was eating on it. I know. And I will eat on stream sometimes, like when I need to. But I mean, I just don't think it's a very like professional thing to do. You know? I'm here to do a watch party. I'm not here to stuff my face.
Mesdames et messieurs, fiers représentants de la région MENA.
That's why, like, when I'm at one of these events and I'm doing a watch party with other co-hosts, if I need to eat, I'll just get off stream for like 5-10 minutes because I'll let the people, you know, I'll let my co-hosts take it over. I thought you meant points redeemed? No, dude. If I have the channel points 1v1s enabled, I'm fine with 1v1ing people.
In Paris,
but like
a few months ago,
if every single if I just 1v1 every single person that came in here and asked to 1v1,
didn't make that look too difficult, but
we would just be 1v1ing people all day long. Literally. That would be every single stream. It would just be 1v1
I don't think that they ever make it easy on
and that
themselves.
just wouldn't be entertaining.
Very aggressive. They concede a lot of goals.
Everyone's got to eat.
For them, they score even
Why are the
more.
background lights out of sync? So these lights, they connect into a box that's like back here, and the wire for this light strip, like this LED light strip, starts here, and so does this one.
That is the last piece of the puzzle.
But because the effects are reversed,
where did you put them in your?
They are technically like in sync.
Who is in your S?
But because the effects are reversed, it's not like. Hold on, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about.
KC, and then one more team. It wasn't NRG. Yeah, it was Falcons.
Okay, so you had Falcons, but you know, we're talking a lot about Falcons. I think it's very relevant to bring them up.
Yo, Nate Time, thanks for the tier 1.
Only 3 teams. You didn't have Falcons. It was just
Thank you, Nate Time. If I put them not in reverse direction, they are synced up. But I kind of like them being opposed
recently alongside RA.
rather than synced up.
That didn't matter today for Falcons, but Twisted Minds are trying to now show that they can outperform Falcons on LAN as well, and to do that they're going to need to beat Foot, who just last chance qualified to this event, and that event was stacked. If you didn't watch it, there's a lot of good matches to go back and watch. They had to go through lowers early,
and a regional competitor to Twisted Minds is who they had to take out.
Stallions in the grand final were Foot's toughest opponent. They actually traded series before Foot came out on top. Fantastic matches between those two teams, but Foot are looking to now regain for NA after a bit of a down there with NRG.
A bit is maybe an understatement on that one. I mean, there were people in the green room asking, is this the greatest open era upset of all time?
I think that might have been me, and I'm actually still asking that question. Is there a greater open era upset than Apex TSM beating NRG? I do want to say though, before we do dive deep into this match, TSM looked great. I love what I'm seeing from them. NRG don't look themselves, but TSM look fantastic. Congratulations to them. I think they absolutely deserved it here. NRG have got a lot of work to do. Foot though, they've already shown good form, so I'm expecting them to be a real test for Twisted
Do you think
Minds.
you could beat Howard with a 10-goal lead? I don't know, man. I've seen how well he does the Howard pause and the Howard match admin. I don't know if I could beat him.
That was a grueling path that they had to take to even get here. Only one team from all those teams that entered the LCQ made it out. It was Foot. So Foot
ready
is
for battle?
Battle tested. The confidence has to be there as well. This is a very talented team. You've got a world champion over on Foot, Justin, who won the final League Play Era World Championship back in Season 8.
Yeah.
And then a major champion in Chronic. So you cannot underestimate this team.
Oh, is that just in immediately?
No
Chronic.
way. Nice, Chronic. Let's go. Guys, we are rooting for Foot this match.
And this will be something that you
Foot versus Twisted Minds. It is game 1 in a best of 5. And as a reminder, guys, this is a double elimination bracket. Neither of these teams will be eliminated, but winning this match puts you in a great spot to move on to the top 8 playoffs. You don't immediately move on, but you know, you guys get the idea. Basically, winning is good, okay? Hot take, maybe. I don't know if you guys needed me to explain that one to you.
Start here for Foot.
But yeah, basically neither of these teams are eliminated though, because it is a double elimination bracket.
American players of all time. Nubo.
Holy Nupo, already getting the ball around 2 defenders.
Off the post from Justin.
That is a bit scary.
TRK is going high. Cheese trying to cut this play off. Another 50 from Cheese as well. Justin will turn. Chronic actually goes for a lot of time being taken.
Wait, no
there,
way.
but not
No way.
making
Oh, nice try, Justin.
That double sent straight across
What
the
team
goal
is
line.
Apjack on?
Great try by Justin.
Apjack played with
Love the
Dignitas
attempt.
for the North American
Looks like
Last
they
Chance
are bringing
qualifier.
the
I
momentum
don't
from
know
the LCQ
what team he's playing on next
to the main
season.
event.
I don't think anybody knows
First
what
time
team they're
we've
playing
had
on
one
next
of
season, to
these
be honest. Even the players that are
teams
going to the World
qualify
Championship.
last minute. They qualified literally this
Everything kind of
Monday,
hinges
if I'm not
on,
mistaken.
you know, some of the final events of the year.
Right before the
With
event
where
started.
players end up, which teams stick
It looks
together,
like
etc.
they
Wait,
come in and
redirect.
use that
Oh,
as an
nice try.
advantage. They're playing quickly, which is usually an issue for Twisted Minds opponents. Twisted Minds are the fastest team, at least mathematically.
Justin!
You look at the average speeds for
Oh,
teams.
wow.
These guys are always number one.
Good challenge
That's
from
not the only
TRK.
speed component that matters, but they are a very, very fast team.
A very talented team as well.
Nice, good
Nubo,
cut, Cheese. Justin's
the
up. That's a
1v1
double commit.
world
That's a little
champion.
scary for Chronic. He's in a 1v1 against
major
TRK.
champion, Monkey Moon. Two-time world champion.
And also TRK took it was
How's the series been today?
2v2s.
If you are interested in rewatching them, I would say the SSG versus MIBR series was really good. It was a game 5. I won't say who won. I mean, you probably already know, but I would say SSG versus MIBR was a great series. NRG versus Twisted Minds was a good series. NRG versus TSM, I should say, was a good series. TSM beat NRG 3-1.
Well matched.
That was a pretty big upset, I'll say. Nice shot from Chronic.
Snipes the lower corner.
Good shot.
Shoots it.
Yo, what? Yeah. TSM was balling, too. Like, TSM was playing really good.
That small gap, just enough for Chronic.
Why waste your life
running up the
watching
back
instead
while
of
he saw
playing?
the
Because
bump
these guys are
coming
really
towards
good. And it's fun to watch.
Minds fans have had nothing to
I
cheer
don't know.
about
Why
in this
watch
game.
professional
We had
sports?
one goal
You know?
after Twisted
What do you do
Minds
in your free time, man?
slightly
Do
overextend.
you watch movies?
So
Why
hit
not
them
go
on the
out and
counter
make a
with strong
movie?
50. Now they've hit them
You
on
know?
transition. I wouldn't say it
Like,
was
what
a
are you
full
doing?
counter-attack, 'cause
What are you
we're
doing
not on
that's so
defense
much
for
better
long.
than
They
watching
just
other
immediately
people
got the ball
that are good at the
moving
game, you
forward.
know?
That really is for
I don't
me
know, man.
the
It's
main
fun.
thing
I
that they
like
should be
watching
doing in
it.
this
It's
matchup
cool.
is
I like
let
seeing the way they
TN
think.
come to them.
Also,
Let
watching
TN
pro players
over
will
advance
actually help you improve in the
and then
game.
try to hit them.
100%.
TRK. Cheese, hard pass off the sidewall. Chronic with low boost just goes for the boom. We'll see if Twisted Minds can maintain some possession here. Nubo
Yeah, but anyways,
shut down right away. This is gonna be
NRG got
chance
off
for
to a
Cheese.
slow
Goes for the
start.
double.
TSM did
Gets it
not.
off the bar.
And then
It's cleared
TSM
out to the
continued.
middle of the
Dude,
field. Still
TSM scored a
dangerous.
psycho pass
Cheese
into
again,
a shot.
Tapping that in to the danger zone.
Yeah.
Monkey Moon will go for a pop-up. Justin first to it by a mile. Twisted Minds not living up to that speed that they're known
50.
for. At least not yet.
Yeah, I love the way that Foot are defending. They're not giving the whole pitch to Twisted Minds, and they're
That's
just letting
open.
them come
Why
out
is
a
that
little bit
open?
and then pouncing.
Where
Look at
is-
this. Again,
where is Twisted
Challenge
Minds?
at the halfway line. They're just letting them come out. Okay,
I'm
they're
gonna check
extending
Twitter,
their
check
challenge,
like
and
GC or
that's
someone.
an accidental side.
Maybe
It looked like a
EO on
side lead,
TikTok.
but yeah,
Someone also probably
complete
clipped it on the Rocket League
misinput
channel,
there.
Tiz.
And look how far up
It was
he
nuts.
was. You know,
Someone
he's
clipped it on
pushed
my
up so
channel, I
far
think,
that he
actually, if you
knows
wanna
he's
check
gotta
my
get up
clips.
quickly, which is why he side flipped by mistake.
I'm pretty sure someone clipped it on my channel.
This is
Zach
perfect
also
timing by
almost
Foot. The game
own
plan
gold
is
in
working out
overtime,
wonderfully.
which was really funny.
Justin trying to get that extra touch. Spawns that corner boost. Will try to grab it on his way out, but now we see Nubo in the air. Going for a 50. 50 is back to the middle of the field, but Cheese first to it again. Cheese almost
Guys,
got the
I don't know
reset.
where Monkey Moon's face
And didn't
cam
get
is.
the
I'm
boost
not
steal from
John
Monkey Moon to the
EWC
corner.
technician.
Yeah, that's big.
I don't know,
Just a
man.
minute for Twisted Minds to work with. Here comes the air double bump. And the
Wow,
pass
what a
reset.
catch from
Goes
Nupo.
through. That is a ridiculous play off the back of an air double bump pass.
Beautiful from Nubo here. You see, he delays the shot just a
He
little
50
bit.
cent with his
gets
teammate.
The reset, forces that ball through the open
That's funny.
space. That was a miraculous shot.
He forgot a little bit of a 1-2 pass mid-air, not that they knew much about it.
How long have you
And
been
they build on
streaming?
that. Big moment for Amina's first seed.
You mean
Not
like
able to
today
do it,
or
but
like
the next
overall?
kickoff. Looks like they had a strategy lined up. The pass was a bit too high for Monkey Moon to reach. That means the pass has gone very high, because Monkey Moon is definitely known for his ability to get out quick.
TRK. That ball go out. Monkey Moon didn't want to dive just yet. Ball 50'd out near Justin. Justin 50 off to the side. Nubo. He's crying to the ball. This is another decent chance, but Cheese had such a well-timed challenge, even on no boost.
No
a
boo?
huge defensive play. There was a bump coming towards him, so he just committed. got past the bump and made the necessary save. Here come Twisted Minds again, though. Taking the shot early. They're just looking for a way through here, but it's got to come soon.
Monkey Moon looking in field. TRK will take a turn. There is a demo on the back line. Chronic, no boost in the net. Justin and Chronic both go. Diving in.
Ghoster, thanks for the loot box.
Nubo goes for the double, ran out of boost, can only fake it. And Monkey Moon couldn't get the shot on target.
Moon, what the hell?
So Foot will lock in this first game, but Twisted Minds.
What do you have to do to make it to the Pro Leagues for gaming?
Monkey Moon just,
well, Rocket League is unique. Well, maybe not entirely unique, but Rocket League is unique because it is completely open. Any player in the world that's like Diamond or above can sign up and play in RLCS Open qualifiers. And if you just beat enough teams, you make a top 16, which is the Rocket League main event. So, you know, like, Rocket League's completely open. It's not like you have to do a certain amount of thing or win a certain tournament to get into the Pro Leagues or anything like that. You can sign up, and if you're good enough, you will be a pro tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but, you know, whenever the next open event is. Like, Rocket League's completely open. ET gonna make a top 16 next year, trust? Are you guys sticking together? Is that the plan? Or do you have any idea yet? Dude, I need to get a good team to start scrimming with. I can't play ranked. I can't just grind ranked endlessly. I get so much worse when I only grind ranked. I need to actually get a good team. Are you pro? No. I am not pro. Loxy retired? How old is Loxy, bro? Like 18? Fuck you mean Loxy retired? Is it like a Scribbles retirement? Is he going to come back next season as like Loke? He's going to rebrand? 18, no passion. That's crazy. That kid's insanely mechanically talented.
And also dominating.
That's unbelievable. 18 and he's retiring. Whatever, bro. Whatever.
This is again a good start for Foot.
That's kind of nuts.
Getting a little bit of territory early.
I was pissed.
The worst thing that can happen to you against Twisted Minds is when you're just playing defense.
I would be too, because like who else is going to team with you, you know?
And they're taking all your boost away, beating you to every ball. So far, Foot have been able to keep up with Twisted Minds.
Twisted is my favorite team. They guarantee they will win. I guarantee you.
No, you just get stacked up.
I don't know if Twisted's going to win the whole thing. I think.
And Chronic lands a demo after getting the corner boost.
Honestly, I like Shopify's claim to winning this event. Shopify does kind of look like the best North American team at this point, especially with NRG losing to
almost gets the 50 low. You can see
TSM.
Awkward low boost in net.
I would support Shopify's claim more than anybody else, I think.
50 out to Justin.
A shot? Wow, what a play.
Chronic slots it once again.
W Rage Bait, sorry.
Once again, Twisted Minds have tried to go for goal.
Would you say you have to have more flashy mechanics or just good game sense to be pro? I hate these fucking questions. You have to have everything to be a pro. You can't be a pro with bad game sense. You can't be a pro with bad mechanics. I hate those fucking questions. You have to be world class at game sense. You have to be world class in mechanics. There is no pro that's weak at either of those two things. Everybody wants to know what the one thing to practice is. There is no one thing. You have to practice everything.
Justin. In the danger zone.
V1 Axe, thank you for the prime. So happy 10 months, man.
Goes for a bump. The shot.
Okay, why did the alert get stuck there?
Excellent teamwork on this
See
counter
that?
attack.
Why is it stuck now?
When you got 1v1 players in your team, you can absolutely guarantee you're going to see air dribble bump passing, because air dribble bumps in ones are pretty tough to defend, especially if you're not at the same level of 1v1 as the two MENA Grand finalists for this season. Not many people are. So 2 out of 2 goals.
How do you improve your game sense? Hours and watching players that are better than you.
TRK also the grand finalist in the 2v2s. Falling just short.
Pretty good at Rocket League in general.
He is pretty darn good, yeah. And MENA, I think, has proven to be a major region at this point.
I agree.
We are at equal footing.
More people have made pro with game sense than Max. No.
Cheese had the boost to get the stop.
No.
Now we're starting
what
to
are y'all talking about, man? What are y'all talking about?
Minds.
Dude, my TikTok chat today has been 50% people saying that gravity's gonna get turned off, And 50% people saying all you need is good game sense to get pro. That's not true. Every pro has god tier mechanics. Coco selecting which comments to read. Well, I'm not going to sit here and read every single comment. Obviously. What are you talking about? How can I read every single comment, man?
Vitality as well, and that was almost in, if not in off the post. Scrambled back by the 1v1 world champ to save it.
You had a super good team for LCQ. I know.
They gave up all of
we should have done better, honestly.
To field this
like
roster. And my oh my,
who did we lose to?
Delivered another chance here, Justin.
We lost to MTX in day 3. Good fake from Justin. We lost to MTX in day 3. Yeah, top 32. They just out-passioned us. I'm not gonna lie.
And once again,
they out-passioned us. And then who else did we lose
to?
to?
Get back quick enough. They're not rotating back to help each other. Foot stay clinical.
Did we lose to you?
Nice 50. TRK lands on the ceiling, but it's a well-timed challenge from Chronic. Cheese takes over with enough boost to do some damage. Going for the double tap off the ceiling. Gets a 50 on it. Chronic waiting to see what Monkey Moon does.
We played on the
now
1-1 round.
Dive in, but Monkey Moon connects with
Damn,
TRK.
I must have blotted that out of my memory.
Holy
shit.
Can someone take the shot?
Nice save from Cheese. Wow.
Chronic defends that corner boost meanwhile, so this is going to really help them.
We should have beat Oath's team. I was pretty upset about that loss. I thought I was playing really well that series.
Completely off target, in a rush to get up
Oscar
for that.
really struggled.
Trying to take the game to a faster pace and Foot can play
it happens.
So far, that hasn't been the case as Foot stayed toe-to-toe with them.
It was a good team, though. I did learn a lot from that event as well.
Justin Cheese low boost as well. Chronic low boost. Things looking pretty dire for Foot unless they can grab some boost here soon.
You just need a cool name and then you're pro.
Get boosted up.
I think my name's pretty cool, man. What? We're not fucking with Jamaican Coconut anymore?
Catches it now.
Made your first day 3. That's true.
And that shut down. Big clear out.
I made my first day 3 and I didn't feel like I entirely got carried.
We'll turn for this ball.
We did get a little fortunate that the top seeded team in our bracket just like DQ'd out. Like they just didn't show up. I think we would have beat them regardless, but still, that definitely made it a little bit easier.
Monkey Man brought his teammate into the game with a little sideball pass, and he was available immediately for the return ball.
Were they? It was like...
I think that's just a bit too predictable. Foot are cutting out.
It was like Violent Panda. Wait, no, not Violent Panda.
Either just go for more outplays instead
it was like
of those
Yukio,
more
I think?
risky passing plays.
Yukio, like Sai, and
yes,
some random,
TRK
something like that.
But it's off of a solo play for Monkey Moon.
Beautiful.
Was it
Monkey
Yukio?
Moon, gets the reset, goes forward.
I don't think it was Violent Panda because he's the Shopify coach.
Shot, and then that is enough to get that rebound opportunity for TRK. And
I'm not calling pros bad. I'm just saying game sense is better. It's like it's just not. I don't know. You need both. You need both at an elite level to get anywhere in this game. Even Grand Champ, you need to have insane mechanics and you need to have insane game sense. And guys, when I say mechanics, I don't mean you need to be able to triple flip reset. Like, being able to chain a bunch of resets together doesn't make you mechanical. It doesn't. Like, people will see a freestyler hit a quad stall reset with no defenders and they'll be like, yeah, Coconut, that guy's more mechanical than you. He should be a higher rank than you. That's just not how it works.
Continue to deny these passing plays.
Nobody's letting you quad reset in SSL.
Take overtime.
Yes, it does. That's the point of it being called a mechanic. Yeah, but I value being able to hit the ball exactly where you want it to go over and over and over again every single time. For example, good shooting, good soft touches, good dribbles while under pressure. Those are the mechanics that you need to be able to do 100% of the time to get high rank in this game. You don't need to be able to chain reset multiple times to be a quote-unquote mechanical enough player to get SSL.
Pressure on Chronic here on defense. TRK. No boost. There's a miss. Everyone's missing.
Wow, that's so
Monkey Moon scores it.
So
dumb. Apart in those final seconds.
Oh, it's just awkward. Yeah, Chronic just didn't know. He didn't want to double commit, and by the time he wanted to go, it was such an awkward position. Near post, backwards.
Non-SSLs have no idea what mechanics actually are. I would agree.
I can tell you from
experience, it makes sense because
tricky position.
What happened to TRK?
It feels a lot of the time when you're there, you're either missing or you're centering the ball to the opponents. And unfortunately for
it makes sense because, you know, the flashier... It's easy to tell when somebody can do something like a triple reset compared to somebody that can't or somebody that doesn't. But, like, a triple reset is not the mechanic that is going to help you get SSL. And I would argue is that if somebody's like a freestyler, if somebody's a freestyler and they can hit 5 resets, like they can hit a penta reset in a casual lobby with no defense, right? But they can't score an open net consistently, I would argue they're not really that mechanical. I would argue that the mechanics that you need to get SSL, like if you are truly a mechanical, like when I consider somebody to be like at the mechanical ceiling, I'm thinking of players like Zen, I'm thinking of players like Frosty even, right? I'm thinking of these players who are truly able to just, every time they jump to the ball, they're getting a perfect soft touch. Every time they want to pass the ball to a teammate, it's going right on their teammate's hood. Every time they want to shoot the ball on the net, it's there. And then they can also do things like flip reset consistently, right? Like if Frosty's going for a pop reset, Frosty's getting the pop every single time, right? Those are mechanical players. Freestylers that can just do mechanics with a perfect setup, a million tries, and no defense, that's not a mechanical player in my eyes. Like, he's maybe mechanical at that. If you ask Zen to do, like, a penta reset, I bet Zen probably couldn't do a penta reset. Does that make Zen a less mechanical player than a freestyler who can do a penta reset? Fuck no. Like, what? No, man. You act like most pros aren't like that? Most pros can't. I think most pros still can't pop reset consistently. Like life on the line, I think most pros probably couldn't pop reset as consistently as a pro like Frosty or Zen or someone like that. Wow. But most pros are still mechanical. Most pros can still hit open nets, get the touches to go where they want to go every single time, and they are consistent. Like, even, like, moving your car around is a mechanic. Like, efficiency of movement and keeping your momentum is a mechanic that most regular players don't even consider. I'd say all pros could pop reset consistently, but not quad resets and shit.
They're able to get moving.
I mean, I think all pros can pop reset, but I'm saying, like, every single time? I don't think so. You see a lot of pros missing pop resets. Like right here, if TRK was a perfect pro, he would have been able to pop reset that, right? Like if TRK was a perfectly mechanical pro, that was a perfect opportunity to get a pop reset, no? But he just didn't. He didn't get it.
But even on that last play, Monkey Moon doing a great job.
That was a good example. I know, like it's literally, it's right there for you, you know?
A key role on the defensive side so far this game now, trying to get a pass to the midfield, or the middle of the field. Cheese in the corner, lets it go to Chronic. And now a boom upfield to Nubo. Nubo, get back to it. He's gonna go for a pass off the arc and down. That's always a dangerous ball. A lot of times the defense struggles to read those.
Oh, foot are really stretched in here. They don't have a lot
nice
of boost
save
left
from
over.
Cheese,
forced to make it save it to his own crossbar.
Yeah, perfect timing
Justin
on that,
managed
actually.
to grab boost in the meantime while all that was happening. And the pre-jump coming in from Twisted Minds. They are really piling on the pressure.
Wow, what a dunk from TRK. Have you played the Wind Traders? I have not, no. Ewok, thanks for the prime sub. Tiz, I'm down to like 1960. It's pretty dire.
He's in the air already, but he settles
It's
the
pretty
ball
fucking
so
dire
nicely.
at this point, man.
And then they just take those
Ewok, thank you for the prime sub. I do appreciate that. Lights off. Bruh, why are the lights not going back to...
By multiple players on Twisted Minds.
You just have to know that they're going to be there. That Twisted Minds are up against. They're going to be on the ball as quickly as they can be. Saw Beast Mode falling prey to that against TSM in the last match, where it just didn't jump in defense. Didn't think the follow-up was coming through for TSM. Of course it is if you're looking at it on the spectator POV and you're not under the ball in defense, where it can be so hard to see.
Across, and now pass up to Chronic.
No way, double that Chronic.
Chronic
nice try.
Rebound.
What a save from TRK. Holds on to all of his boosts, too.
Uh-oh. The one's world champ, 50 and into the post. TRK had also committed though, so Monkey Moon was with him, so it was TRK didn't want to go. That's actually a good sign for Twisted Minds that they didn't triple commit on the goal line there, because I think maybe
What rank should I be if I have decent mechanics and good game sense? What a very specific question that I can totally answer.
Twisted Minds' favor here. Foot can't keep up anymore.
You can see Chronic trying to challenge from behind. We've seen him have success from that earlier in the series. Did not connect with the ball that time. The ball falls right in, and now Foot trailing 0-2.
Uh-oh.
And now 0-3, a kickoff goal for Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds look like they've read Foot on this one. We saw it happening earlier on. Yeah, Justin fakes it, but you'll notice that now in return, he's just following the ball where he knows it's going to go. He knows which way he's hitting it, and he's making sure to flip with it so that he blocks the follow-up touch as well. There was no separation between him and the ball.
Nepotism? I don't think there's any sort of unfair advantage for the MENA teams in this event, guys. I mean, two of the MENA teams literally had to play against each other in the first round, so if this was nepotism, they would have made it so that that wasn't the case.
Wide open net.
Hold on, Foot.
Even when they're dominantly winning, they're still
hold on, Foot.
I think Nubo was expecting a double tap from TRK.
He's expecting the double tap and driving forward anyway, just like saying,
yeah, why not? Yeah.
I'm to get in position. We're only up by 3. Let's go for a 4th. And that's every TRK team that's ever existed. They are never happy with their current goals.
Wait, that's a great touch.
They
Justin.
More.
Oh my god, all 3 members of Twisted Minds were up for that ball. There was a triple commit on the Justin air dribble. That is aura. That is absolute aura from Justin.
And wow, you can see the Gentlemates fans clearly have a horse in the race in this one.
Didn't Twisted Minds take down Gentlemates in
that is aura.
Thank you
Paris.
for the donation. No, we weren't too happy
Oh,
about that.
thank you for the $2 super chat, smart cat.
No love lost between these teams. Oh, that should have been 3. We're coming right back. Oh, that should have been 3 as well.
Oh, 0 boost for Cheese. He was trying to slot it. Ended up being off target. So Foot let a big opportunity get away from him, and now the response is there. Monkey Moon will stabilize the ship for Twisted Minds.
He just called the bluff there.
I hate these guys. I hate Twisted Minds. Chronic flipped the wrong way. That sucks.
He was trying to.
And it looks like had he flicked.
How mechanical is Justin compared to others? He's still very mechanical. Justin's still very good at the game. It's not like he's one of those pros that's just kind of like hanging around and he's like, you know, he's going to retire soon. Justin's still very good. I think when Justin was playing on Gen G earlier this season, he looked like the best player on the team.
Looks shambolic as ever.
Do you use a LAN cable or Wi-Fi? I have Ethernet hardlined into everything.
Some missed opportunities for Foot. I mean, so far this series, that's kind of been the theme for him. Not able to score their overtime chance, ended up losing that game. Weren't able to score that last chance, and ended up giving up that goal to make the 2-goal lead happen for Twisted Minds. And now Twisted Minds are on match point despite Foot looking good out of the gate.
Who's the best in the world in your mind?
Twisted Minds,
I mean, right now it's either Zen or like Naps, I would say. It's either one of those two.
Get, an idea of what to expect.
Damn, look at all those fingerprints. Somebody's got to polish that.
Offense. They bully teams. They pin them back. They take their boost. They keep them stuck in the defensive end.
If Zach had scored that own goal, NA would have been in shambles. Well, we got to wait to see how Shopify's doing. I mean, that's the cope. The cope is that Shopify kind of look like the best team out of NA right now, so as long as Shopify do well, we're good. But
Twisted Minds showing that mental fortitude, Johnny. And I think especially Nubo had some really great control plays. You saw the pre-jump that he had, and he was able to lightly catch that ball.
Winning 2 matches in a row with pressure is going to be hard, of course. Of course.
And then you saw that last goal.
The score on Twisted Minds. Is that
actually?
Whoa!
Monkey Moon.
That's got to be a bug.
Oh, that's a bug.
Monkey Moon got all the points, all the goals, all the assists, and all the saves.
Dude, their scoreboard overlay just had Monkey Moon 3 times. I thought there were 3 players that got the same exact points.
How would they score 4?
How did he play with all 3 controllers? I can't believe that. I've never seen anything like that before, but it makes sense in the final minute or so. That's why he was triple committed.
Everyone's on the same page.
What rank do I have to be to register for RLCS 1v1s? I think like Plat, maybe? I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never
Just
seen
look it up.
anything like that. But Yeah, Foot.
Just
still
looking up
talking.
Gangatron.
Still trying to figure out the game plan here.
I don't know.
And calling a timeout to try to talk things through.
He's
try
Monkey
to
Moon,
figure
that's
things out.
how. Yeah, Orba.
And they need it. I mean, this series really got a hand for him. That first game.
Monkey
was
Moon
great.
officially the
Yes,
belt
Twisted Mind
ult.
started to look decent
What?
near the
The
end, but
belt
even in game
ult
2, they were
account
looking
threes
really good.
player?
And then in overtime, they had that
I don't know what
chance,
you're
and
saying.
on the
I'll
goal
be
line,
honest.
Twisted Minds were able to make a huge stop on their goal line. And Foot, just when the pressure's on, has not been able to come through in those big moments where Twisted Minds has excelled.
So, looking
Does
at
this
game to
work,
game,
by the way?
Foot had the advantage in
Dude,
game 1
wait.
when you're looking at
No
which
way.
half the ball was in. It was in
I have
Twisted
this
Minds'
thing
half
that
of
I
the pitch
coded up,
for more of the game,
and it like controls
than it
the
was in
zoom of the
Foot's
cat
half. Game
camera.
2,
I didn't think it actually
that swung
worked
the other
until right
way.
now. That's
Twisted
cool.
Minds had the ball in Foot's half 55% of the time.
Will
Game
this
3
save
is up to
Rocket League
62%.
ranked?
So
Dude,
you
I
see
meant to
a clear
delay that
trend
video
here.
until after the
Twisted
live
Minds
stream
are
was
gaining
over.
territory without conceding
Unlucky.
counterattack
Hopefully it
goals.
still
So
does
Foot have got
well.
two
It
options.
probably won't.
They've either got to
Oh, it's tanking.
fight for the midfield more,
Unlucky.
by getting the ball out of defense more reliably.
Google says you stream
or
around
just
17
fully
hours
commit
a
to
day.
defending
Yep, that's
and
true.
counter-attacking with more clinical finishing.
And I think the clinical finishing is what has been letting them down.
Yeah.
And they hit the mark.
Normally I stream
Will
about
we go the
17 to
distance in this
26
one?
hours a day.
Well, Twisted Minds put their foot down. Chronic hitting it hard, but you see that mid boost taken right from in front of him. Nubo up to TRK. TRK to the corner. Steals the corner boost as well. Cheese will try to dribble this out, but he's stopped by TRK. Justin, low boost hit up to the midfield, intercepted by Monkey Moon, but nobody on the other end of that pass. Nice play here from Chronic.
Are you watching Rocket League?
Double to
Nope.
himself.
Oh.
There's only 24 hours in a day. I mean, yes,
Justin
but
has to
then I
sit
like
deep
thought
there,
of
both his
something.
teammates push all the way up the pitch, but he does get the ball center now. And now on transition, Twisted Minds quick with it. Too fast for Foot
That's
to
tough.
recover. And it's 1-0
That's
just
tough.
past a minute.
Twisted Minds. They see the finish line. Chronic needed to get that ball into a safer spot. That is an easy shot for Nubo to hit.
This one's not looking good,
and
boys.
he does not let his
Why
team
isn't
down.
Dignitas here? They didn't qualify.
See if Foot can get more scoring opportunities. So far, it has been all Twisted Minds.
Oh,
and there.
Oh, nice shot. Good
Lines
answer.
are Chronic with a
All right, Foot's still
blistering
alive.
shot.
What a play. Justin just waits a second with a pass there. Gave Chronic time to get the mid boost and get up uncontested. Slams in the redirect. Well worked kickoff by Foot. And the follow-up to match it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Whoa! What a save.
A double tap save.
Wait,
off
what a
his
save
own
from Justin.
crossbar.
He actually looks like me out there.
Unbelievable.
Try to do that again.
What a calculation.
Oh my
In
god.
defense.
We're awake, guys.
An unbelievable result. Oh, wow, a bit of good fortune without a doubt.
Why do I hear like a
Hold your
heartbeat?
breath on that one. Please. With the mid.
Do you guys hear that? Like, why do I hear a heartbeat?
Shot. Nice shot from Chronic. The shooting has been letting Foot down just a bit. Shooting under 25% so far in this series. A bit below average. And now that one's just going to roll right in.
Monkey Moon, not
That's
sure
the
what we put it in.
KC
Did he have
drum?
ball cam
Oh,
for this?
that makes sense.
He might have been looking for a bump.
That makes sense.
Oh no, yeah, he did have ball cam.
Yeah, he saw it. I mean,
I was wondering if he's trying to bump Chronic there, but no, he saw the ball. He knew what he was doing, and it's 2-1.
And that one's going to sting for Foot. Don't get the touch off the sidewall. Monkey Moon gets the touch. You saw there was a player there that, you know, played the demo.
Uh-oh.
Instead, the ball just rolls right in.
Wait, that's a good beat. Justin's on it still.
There.
Reset.
That's gonna hurt.
Holy
Hold on.
Justin!
Oh,
Wow,
steal.
Cheese takes the goal.
This was so good from Justin, though. Look at
W
how,
goal
he
steal from
lets
Cheese.
the momentum of the ball carry through.
Oh, wow.
W goal steal, Cheese. Well done,
Cheese
well
looks like he's
done.
trying to save it. What's going on?
I'm sure he was just trying to secure it, Johnny, but
What a steal, nonetheless.
Justin doing all the work there.
I think a kickoff for Foot. They've managed to switch up the strats pretty well there after getting their fake kickoff hard red, resulting in a goal for Twisted Minds in the last game. A goal which ended up being more necessary than it
double
felt.
commit.
Oh,
It was
that's
a
a bad
team
one.
up as well.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, man. They give us like a little bit of hope.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Like this
And then
step's
it's
gonna
just-
be Foot.
it's just
completely
chalked.
unnecessary double commit there. They're looking for the boost, looking for the ball at the same time, and they've only found each other's cars.
Anyone can
See, maybe Cheese a little bit jumpy. You saw him jumping on that shot from Justin, and now jumping on that play from Chronic. When Chronic was right there, he had the ball, didn't need to go. So, bit of a heartbreaking situation there for Foot. But Twisted Minds happy to take that lead.
Yeah, they will be. I mean, you don't get many free goals against Foot. They're very consistent in defense. Usually so good at spreading out to avoid those double commits, making it difficult for other teams to score or even create real scoring chances against them.
You ever 3D printed before? No. That seems like a hobby that I would get into. I would do it for like a month and then just like never touch it ever again.
At the end of the day today.
So
Cheese gonna go
nice shot, Chronic. There we go.
That is redemption
Come on.
for Cheese. Lands a bump.
Come on, Chronic.
Opens that shooting lane for Chronic.
Good speed past one. And then the slam on TRK. Bumps in these positions as good as a demo. And we're back to a tie game. We kind of knew we were going to get goals with.
Do we get a game 5?
But this is a
don't know if it's looking likely, but would be great if it happened.
TRK gets Chronic. 50 sent forward to Cheese in the corner. Cheese going for a clear. Monkey Moon at the midfield keeps it in.
Series have been absolute cinema. They have been fun so far.
TRK looking over to the side. Justin trying to intercept. Couldn't get the double. And Nubo get a massive boom downfield. Cheese hits it to his corner. Chronic's waiting, but Chronic is demoed and the boost is stolen. This is a chance here for Twisted Minds.
Monkey Moon looking to get it center there, but it's blocked by Foot. Twisted Minds do such good work in these positions. So mechanical, so physical, so tough to survive against them. They are running out of boost at times. They've got to be careful not to overextend. Good fake by Monkey Moon. Cheese scrambling. There's almost nothing for Foot to work with.
They have barely any boost. Nubo with almost a full tank reset.
Oh,
nicely hit over to the corner, but there's a
bump
pro
games
from
in
Monkey
private.
The shot is in. TRK with the go-ahead goal for Twisted Minds.
I mean, they're just so good at finding the right play. Monkey Moon with the bump. TRK snipes it as the goalie is also getting bumped at the same time.
I think there was a team bump before that, and then Cheese was in the net, gets bumped out of net. These bumps are coming from allies and enemies,
like
from everywhere, and Foot cannot dodge them.
I think
Foot just can't get a lead.
Teams in the open era have been the best, in my opinion, at punishing the opponents being on low boost. They just know how to score. They find a way through, whether it's an outplay, a team play, 50-50, a bump. They always find a way through. You can't survive against them for too long.
And it's okay. We get the tying goal. All right, we get the tying goal. Can we get another one? Can we get the lead?
He tried to bump Justin, I'm pretty sure. Justin just rolled right through him like he wasn't even there.
And I think
can we get the lead, boys?
Monkey Moon and TRK, they both didn't have a ton of boost, but still you wouldn't think that that shooting lane would be open.
I mean, they might have got comms that the bump landed because it looked like he got some contact on him. He might have said that he's bumped him, and then actually Justin's just fully in control of the play. Still great play by Justin. Now here comes Chronic with a fake post-pitch save and defense. Keeps Twisted Minds tied.
Oh, but Justin couldn't get the touch. Now we'll try to hand it off. TRK wraps around. Nubo. Oh, shot low,
what a
it's
save.
Saved.
That's such an
Final
awkward
10,
save.
Twisted
Well
Minds
done.
still putting on the pressure.
Oh, big chance. TRK brings it down. No challenge coming through. He's got someone waiting in the middle, but it comes in too slow.
Good coverage.
That will be overtime.
Overtime. Here we go. Game 5 potentially. Or Foot going down to the lower bracket.
Another chance in overtime for Foot. They lost the last overtime we played. Golden goal for the series for Twisted Minds. Foot just trying to force game 5.
And we're only in game 4 of this series. This is already the highest scoring series that we've seen in EWC this year. As many Twisted Minds series are. Can they get one more? Or will we get more goals as Foot pile on the pressure now? Huge chance for them.
No one's there.
As it's Twisted Minds who are running out of
Wait,
boost.
good pass.
Another one. Oh, it's intercepted. It's wide
careful.
Foot should be fine.
Foot trying to get a little too cute on the passes. Cheese, reset, pushing forward. Now Nubo in the air. He's gonna go for the 50. Gets the reset on the 50.
Oh my goodness.
Gets it past one defender, but Justin is there. Justin has been playing brilliantly for Foot. Hard hit high off the backboard. TRK is gonna be a little awkward, but an incredible read from TRK.
It's a great read. Even to know to flip there just to get there in time. He had to make that decision in the moment. If he was any later on that, he's not going to make it. That's been the story of this OT. It's just millimeters. Decisions they need to be made immediately. It's a double commit from TM.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What a save! What a save, Cheese.
Saves, keeping both teams in it. The defenses of both teams stepping up. Chronic with the 50 out to the side. Justin doesn't take the touch. TRK down to the corner. There's a demo on the goal line. Justin trying to move in, and a big clear from Justin after his teammate got demoed.
Huge clear.
Allowing his teammate to respawn. But there's another demo on the back line. Justin again, last back, a little hesitation. Justin has been making plays with those fakes.
Love that back pass there from Twisted Minds to take the ball back now.
I'm not loving that demo sound, I'll be honest.
Won't connect for TRK. TRK and Twisted Minds look so dangerous, though. Foot have got to be careful. You can assume that the challenges are going to come through as quickly as possible. Like you mentioned, I love the fake from Justin, but he's got to get moving more quickly after it.
Chronic goes for a low 50. He's going to roll up the back wall. Monkey Moon up against Cheese. Nubo helps out and gets a big clear down the middle of the field.
Ooh,
Chronic.
that's scary.
That was a precarious situation. Chronic.
Good dunk, though.
Shoot it just off target from his own net.
I mean, Zach already had almost own goal in the tournament, but Chronic would have given him a run for his money there. Now here comes Twisted Minds. Double commit in again on the backboard pass with no boost remaining. It doesn't matter. They just get back so quickly anyway. Now Foot with a big chance. Justin does not pull the trigger. Taken away by TRK. He's going for the zero boost rebound in the near post. Shut on the door. Coming through from Chronic. Monkey Moon's committed.
Cheese.
That was in a bit of a one.
Cheese.
He's got to defend against Cheese first of all. Help comes through from TRK.
But still, that was another great defensive stand.
How is Nubo still on 80 boost after like
stepping up defensive-wise for Foot?
Oh,
his boost actually just has like more strength
Monkey
than
Moon
ours.
It didn't make it.
Than us mere mortals.
Twisted Minds are getting back to help each other.
Oh,
They're stealing double for Notebook. Can he get back to it? Of course he can! Triple tap. Sealing backboard.
God
into the goal.
And that is a top play that puts the exclamation point on this series for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, he didn't power slide on the ceiling landing because he wanted to get the whip round to get back to the ball. That is disgusting from the Ones World Champ. Usually you'd want his power slide that landing, keep your momentum, but it would have taken him the wrong way.
See, that's an insanely mechanical shot, and people on TikTok, like if I hit that exact shot, people on TikTok would say, "Damn, you clipped a double tap." Like people just boil it down to the simplest aspects possible.
It really mattered for him.
Damn, bro, you should have double tap, whatever, who cares?
Like almost down 2-0. I think
that's
they could have easily been up 2-0 here.
All right, I'm gonna heat up some food. Nubo's nuts. He is nuts.
Not
he is insane.
Back into the series. Once they get going, they're so hard to stop.
By the way, J-Bob, I did see your message. I will be responding after the stream, if that's all right. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Give me a couple minutes, okay? I'll give you guys some Contexto as well. If you guys want to play that, Contexto in the Twitch chat. How many people we got on Twitch right now? Guys, we have 860 people on Twitch. Guess the word in the Twitch chat or on YouTube. YouTube also works. All right, guess the Contexto word. I will be right back. If we don't at least have like 5 or 6 rounds by the time I come back, I will be ashamed. Also, if you guys are enjoying the watch party, please make sure to drop a follow, whether it's TikTok, Twitch, YouTube subscription, whatever it is, man. I appreciate all the love and all the support. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'll be right
جيتوا هنا عشان تثبتوا نفسكم، فكيف احساسك انه انت دحين تلعب مع فريق غير عرب وتتواصلوا معاهم؟
اول شيء الحمد لله الله يبارك فيكم. ثاني شيء الصراحه العب مع مونكي مون ونوبو افضل لعيبه العالم، وعادي يا شيخ لو اتكلم اسباني انا اموري طيبه والحمد لله اول فوز.
Yeah, so for me, I'm just here to prove myself, and I don't care what language I speak. Even if I speak Spanish, then I'm doing well. So that's what matters.
Doesn't matter the language, and I'm sure that you're teaching bad words to Monkey Moon in Arabic as well. Never. You would never do that, right? My question is, do you think, very simple, do you think your team is better than Falcons coming in this tournament?
For sure.
For sure, bien sûr qu'on est meilleur que Falcons, et on aura l'occasion de le voir, of course. And I wanted to ask you a little bit also about your opponents in Group A. Which teams do you feel like are the biggest threats? Because I heard from the analysts there is Shopify, Energy, Vitality, NIP, but tell me, what do you think?
من الفرق الموجودة في مجموعاتكم، ايش الفريق اللي تحس انه هي من شوبيفاي وان بي وهذول، ايش الفريق اللي تحس انه هو اقواهم؟
بصراحة ما يفرق قروبنا كثير. الفريق اللي بيجي بنكون مستعدين له صح وبإذن الله بنفوز عليه.
It doesn't matter which team comes in our way, we'll be ready for them and we'll prove our best.
Ready for everyone, and I am very, very excited to see potentially in playoffs the matchup against Falcons also. Thank you very much, Shukran, TRK, for joining me, and thank you for the translation as we're moving on to our 2 last games. And thank you very much to the Twisted Minds fans for the immaculate vibe. See you there.
So Trav is giving us an update in regards to the club championship points and whether or not the things that we thought were going to happen happened.
Yeah, so we pretty much just wrapped up the day on the B stream with Dennis Lazovic, who represents AGL, against Hikaru representing Team Falcons. So that is pretty much the biggest game of the day.
Yeah.
And it's Team Falcons going directly through to day number 3 of the competition. So they've got that direct pass through. Still going to have to see Dennis Lazovic and AGL play through some of the rest of the competition to make it there. The lower bracket is the route he will have to take. Magnus Carlsen, as expected, kind of breezing through the competition. Hans Niemann didn't manage to really put as much up a fight as he usually do. And it wasn't the nicest exchange at the end either. Magnus Carlsen kind of walking off the stage, not really giving him too much respect.
Okay.
So throwing a bit of shade across the way as well. But yeah, as expected, it's Team Falcons doing well, Magnus Carlsen doing well for Team Liquid, and then AGL still a little bit of work to be done.
So I'm going to put you on the spot here because I want to know, in terms of AGL and the expectations moving forward, do we think they're making it out of the lower bracket?
I think they'll make it out of the lower bracket. I think the expectations for them are kind of top 8, top 4. It's not kind of a winning player in a lot of people's opinion, and I kind of do agree. But I think they should be able to still get some points to the board and make that run through the lower bracket.
All right, well, thank you so much. That's the update for today. And as promised, we gave it to you.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Well, I've found myself amongst some fellow Australians here, and I'm hearing they're not wildcard fans, they're NIP super fans. Monty Formal, RSS cards, you've got Dylan in the front as well. Why are you not supporting wildcard? What's going on?
I don't... look, I'm going to be honest, CJ. I got the ring up, and NIP said, can you get there? And I said, of course I can. And I said, can I bring this guy with me? And they went, yeah, okay. So I can't really go against them, can I?
That seems dangerous, that you brought this guy, Formal, OC, RLCS caster. I've been hanging out with you a lot, but now you're here with NIP. How you feeling at the Esports World Cup?
I mean, it's pretty sick to be here. Venue obviously is massive and huge, but I just kind of want to push back on what he was saying here. Look, I'm here because if you remember, I picked Power. I was ready to come support Power,
guys.
got the jerseys.
While I was downstairs making my food, I pulled up TikTok. I saw Tenacity's live stream. He said that apparently during the interview, Nupo got called out. Did that actually happen?
Boys, win every single time.
Light on the ceiling landing.
Like, I want to see what they were talking about.
Pull monkey ropes. absolutely.
They were.
But had them like almost
Yes?
down 2-0.
All right, hold on, let's check
I
this
think
out.
they could have easily been up 2-0 here, which would have still been game on, but TRK, now Pull Monkey Moon, not a team you can let back into the series. Once they get going, they're so hard to stop.
Certainly. I mean, Foot, the team that made it through the last chance qualifier, you felt like they might come in.
And congratulations for Twisted Minds on this big win, TRK. It's a pleasure and an honor to welcome you on that Paris stage. Congratulations for that big win. You guys are coming here in Paris to prove that you're the best MENA representatives. But I wanted to know how has it been switching to a little bit of English? Because I think it's the first time that you're not in a full Saudi team. So how has it been?
اول شيء مبروك انتوا يعني جيتوا هنا في باريس عشان تثبتوا نفسكم جيتوا هنا عشان تثبتوا نفسكم فكيف احساسك انه انت دحين تلعب مع فريق غير عرب وتتواصلوا معاهم؟
اول شيء الحمد لله الله يبارك فيكم. ثاني شيء الصراحه العب مع مونكي مون ونوب افضل لعيبه العالم وعادي يا شيخ لو اتكلم اسباني انا اموري طيبه والحمد لله اول فوز.
Yeah, so for me, I'm just here to prove myself, and I don't care what language I speak. Even if I speak Spanish, then I'm doing well. So that's what matters.
Doesn't matter the language, and I'm sure that you're teaching bad words to Monkey Moon in Arabic as well. Never, you would never do that, right? My question is, do you think, very simple, do you think your team is better than Falcons coming in this tournament?
For sure.
Wait, was that it?
For sure, bien sûr qu'on est meilleur que Falcons. Et on aura l'occasion de le voir, of course. And I wanted to ask you a little bit also about your opponents in Group A. Which teams do you feel like are the biggest threats? Because I heard from the analysts there is Shopify, Energy, Vitality, NIP. But tell me, what do you think?
من الفرق الموجودة في مجموعاتكم، إيش الفريق اللي تحس إنه هي من شوبيفاي وإن بي وهذول، إيش الفريق اللي تحس إنه هو أقواهم؟
بصراحة ما يفرق جروبنا كثير. الفريق اللي بيجي بنكون مستعدين له صح وبإذن الله بنفوز عليه.
It doesn't matter which team comes in our way, we'll be ready.
Jamie,
for them
why are you lying?
Ready for everyone, and I am very, very excited to see potentially in playoffs the matchup against Falcons also. Thank you very much, Akran. TRK for joining me, and thank you for the translation as we're moving.
Okay, so
in the stump at the big Jorb.
Nupo just didn't
Jorby,
get called
I want to
out.
start
Okay.
with you. Vitality, where are they at in your power rankings of the 16
Why are you
teams
rewatching
coming
this?
in?
I was in Tenacity's stream, and he must have just been responding to a chat message or something. But he was responding to someone, I guess, and they said that, like, the interviewer called out Nupo for things that happened a few years ago that everybody seems to have conveniently forgot about. You know? But it seems like he was just responding to a chat message. It wasn't something that actually happened. So, whatever.
Number of teams to go, but Vitality, I was just checking in. They've got a team in PUBG Mobile this week that is crushing. They've got teams coming up in CS2 next week, and of course, they've got huge opportunities in Trackmania and most importantly, Rocket League. So when it comes to the wheels, are they expected to make it to the podium here, a top 3 finish?
I would be surprised if they didn't get top 4 minimum. If they can get any further, that's obviously brilliant. They've not necessarily had the best year that they would be after. They've not had any LAN or wins, but they've done very, very well domestically. I think they just want to try and stretch that out that little bit further. They've been very convincing, and we love seeing them play, Jorby, because Vitality are such a storied org within Rocket League. It's great to see them succeed.
I mean, there are levels to this, right? It's like Stizzy joins the roster, and I mean, you're talking about, look, the last major LAN we had in Rocket League, they literally took those champions to 7 games. Okay, sure, maybe they didn't get to the top 2, but like Stizzy joining this roster
Who's
just
playing next?
gives them a whole new angle of attack. And of
Eo,
course,
I'll
Zen
give
is
you
the
one guess.
centerpiece of Vitality, and they're just an electric roster.
The best part of being in Paris
I'll
is
give you
seeing
one
the
guess. You're a
strong
smart guy,
representation
actually.
of all the French
You're a
orgs,
smart guy. I'll let
including
you
Vitality,
figure
who has
that
a
one out,
co-streamer on
honestly.
site. CJ, what's going on over there?
Vitality co-streamer
I'm
Fury?
here at the co-streaming booth at the Esports World Cup, and it's perfect timing because Vitality are about to play, and I've noticed Fury, creator for Vitality, so let's go interrupt him and have a little chat ahead of their match. Fury, how are we doing?
Oh, hello, my bro. Good.
Doing very, very well. I mean, crazy, right? Esports World Cup in Paris. I mean, it must be insane for you.
Yeah, it's very insane to have a big tournament.
It's Vitality
like this
versus
in
Fury. I'm
Paris.
just giving you a hard time
We're
because it's
very
fun.
proud in France to have this tournament. It's just we are enjoying the moment.
And just walking around the city, it's insane to see, you know, Zywoo and Zen on buildings, on posters. That's insane for Vitality.
Yeah, it's a dream for all esports fans in the world to have these big players in Paris and in the same competition.
And in terms of Vitality, I mean, we've seen some crazy upsets with NRG losing to TSM. Does that make you worried for Vitality's match against Furia?
I hope we're gonna win against Furia because we know in Rocket League all it's possible, and this upset of TSM is the proof of that. But I'm very confident about Vitality against Furia. It's okay for us.
And are you worried that Zen is the stand-in for the CS team as well? Is Zen focusing enough on Rocket League?
This man is too good. He's everywhere.
He's a freak. Well, best of luck to you, and enjoy the co-stream.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
CJ killing it as always. It's great to meet all of our co-streamers. We talked with the Gentlemates earlier, now Vitality. Jorby, it's time to get into predictions. EWC Pick'ems have 93% of the fans. That's the largest margin we've seen, all going for Vitality.
Yeah, that's a little insane to me. Look, I'm going to say this. Vitality all-time in Rocket League against Furia, the Orgs, 5-3. It's going to be 5-4. Furia got this one.
Ooh. Unfortunately, Furia just have not been that good. I think that Sam have not impressed me that
Better
much.
last time.
Vitality, they've got a good chance here. They need some more points. Give me Vitality.
Chat, let us know, what are you feeling, Furia or Vitality? The French are looking for another win on day one as we send it down to the stage.
I don't think that's crazy to say, EO, but I don't think that's happening.
Wow,
Guys.
wow. Stress is going down here in Paris as our favorites.
You're
are doing
misspelling
great.
the
Again,
dyslexic
Twisted Mind
emote.
with a fashion. On se repose, on repose un peu les nerfs ici à Paris. Twisted Minds se sont imposés.
Has
and our
7TV
favorite
died?
teams
No, you
are
just
back.
forgot the name of the
And just
emote.
a
I'm pretty
reminder
sure
of
it's
what this all means on day
dyslexic,
one.
right?
For our teams that have been competing, the winners are now just one win away from locking in their spot in the playoffs. For the losers, they drop into dangerous territory. One more loss in this tournament, and your key will be crushed, and you'll be out of here for good.
Ian l'a dit mieux que moi. En anglais, vous l'avez compris, vous gagnez aujourd'hui. Demain, vous êtes à une victoire des playoffs. Par contre, si vous perdez, vous êtes dos au mur. Et demain, votre clé peut se faire exploser. But what's at stake also for a competitor is this trophy. Their key inside it, $1 million prize pool, and the glory before words.
Crazy money, let alone the club championship points that are up for grabs. And all of our teams want to get their hands on them, including our next two that are about to step onto the stage.
Jackal, thank you for the Prime
team,
sub.
Brazilian proud.
And Tropical D Wadding, thank you for the 13-month tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
It is Brazilian Rocket League at its prime. They challenge early, attack every loose touch, and force opponents to survive a pace that can turn any game into chaos. Mesdames et messieurs, devant le public français, la passion brésilienne est prête à briller. Ils s'étaient déjà arrêtés, mais ils vont aller jusqu'au bout de la scène. Mesdames et messieurs, Furia sont prêts.
Time to turn those boos to cheers. Team Vitality! France, another heavyweight is home. Vitality arrive with one of the most reliable levels in the field and a ceiling capable of overwhelming anyone. EWC is where they're trying to turn constant contention into a trophy in front of their own home fans.
Are the bees gonna fly high here in Paris? The Golden Hornets are ready to support the crowd's favorite, but Furia wants more.
Last match of the day. A lot of favorites in the crowd, it seems, for Vitality. But let me tell you, 93%, second to last match. I can't count. It's hard sometimes. But 93% for Vitality. You guys kidding me? Furia is a constant top contender in so many events. But I get it. Hometown favorites. It happens.
It happens. But listen, what they don't understand is that Furia has people here in Paris rooting for them. They are so loud. I heard them at the Rainbow Six stage to the point that I couldn't hear anything on the desk. And so we have a proper built-out crowd for this fight out on the field.
A lot of fans, obviously, for Vitality. I think it should be a good one. I mean, I'm always excited to get a chance to see Furia play. I always feel like they've got the offensive chops. What's it say?
It's Exotic, Stizzy, and Zen. The cutest little girl. Oh my gosh.
But they've got their work cut out for him. Furia is no pushover.
Oh, not at all.
I mean, I always feel the offensive chops are there for Furia. It's really just a matter of can they find a way to stop Vitality. Obviously, we know big cannons, and we all know this. Exotic and Stizzy, though, I mean, there's some stingy defenders over there. And not to mention, Stizzy, I think, has really taken a big step up mechanically, specifically this season. I mean, he's got himself, you know, regional champion tags at this point in the previous one, and he's only gotten better with time. So Vitality just keeps getting better and better and better.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think Stizzy was the best move they could have made. I feel like it helped elevate not only Exotic, but Zen. Zen was in a rut for quite some time. He seems to have gotten out of it for the most part. Furia, on the other end of things, same story almost for them, right? It's been this kind of falling forward journey.
Yeah, falling forward. It's a good way to put
They're
it.
still with us, but they're just struggling a little bit, and they're starting to find themselves again. And I think as of recent, this is the best we've seen Yan play in years. And I'm very excited to see how this head-to-head goes, just because of the history against these two.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised to see a fair amount of goals, that's for sure. Really just wondering how, you know, hotly contested, like where's the battle actually going to happen? Are we going to have one team, you know, camped out on one half? Are we going to have a real fight for possession at the midfield line? That's really, you got to see where the battle lines get drawn first. I think Vitality probably takes advantage early. I expect that. And I mostly think it's just because Fury is going to do it.
Tristan, thank you for the 6-month Prime sub. Joel, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you, guys. Or sorry, Tristan, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months.
Exotic quick to break it
Furia
up.
versus Vitality, boys. This is historically one of the most exciting matchups and one of the most heated rivalries, I would say, in RLCS. These guys are going to be absolutely chirping at each other.
The question is, how long do they stay there?
Obviously, Vitality with the home crowd advantage with EWC being in Paris. But also Furia, they don't travel lightly. Furia brings people. Furia fans will show out to events. Despite being from a different continent on the other side of the world, South America fans will show up to these events and they will get loud. I remember one time Chief Beef and I were doing a watch party at Worlds, and the Team Furia moms were right above us, and every single time Furia scored, you could hear the moms screeching. That's passion. But let's see, will that passion be able to beat Zen? Will that passion be able to beat Stizzy, Exotic, and the Golden Hornets, I think, as they're called?
Possession will remain with Furia.
Let's see.
Ideal, but you'd rather take possession and a free ball than try
How to
to
give
force
sub?
something and drop down.
I don't think
Yan
he'll be
has
able
make
to.
A lot happen here with Zero. Best 50 wins a big one. Can he get this one out to a teammate? Slips through another. Stizzy forced to make a stop with Zero.
Gifting subs,
Vitality kinda having to hold on here.
Yeah, Vitality.
I don't know, man. It's only for the chosen few.
They are able to keep a couple of those boost steals, but
I don't love the demo sound. I've said that a couple times. What? Where did Exotic come from?
Furia does not sneak that one in.
What?
Oh, Exotic, what a job off the backboard. Huge stop.
What, was he hiding in the
Especially with
shadows?
How physical Zen got in front of the box there. As that's
Good
tipped
redirect.
off Zen's car. Yan all over it.
Already
Great
off to a hot
save.
start.
Lost with a tiny bit of room. Stizzy just applying some token pressure.
It's a good
with
reset,
Zero
but
boost.
just not
Zen
quite
will
there.
Force a dribble and win the boost, and now he's going to accelerate right back through the Furia half. Does he have enough to get through Swift? Not quite. Just drilled to the bottom
50.
right and off
Lost.
the post. Stizzy with a quality
Stizzy
50
there.
will keep the ball on the blue half, and Yan
Nice
once again
yanks.
pokes it out to safety. Zen
Whalesy, thanks for the
takes
Prime
it
sub,
over
man.
to the
Happy
midfield
3
line.
months.
Will force Furia to respect the approach, as Exotic might have got caught leaning for boost, and
Oh,
he
good
will just make
save.
it back.
No, that's
follow-up,
Exotic at
though.
the end of the day. This is Vitality.
Happy
we
3
are
months.
talking
Thank you so
about.
much for the resub.
It's
Thanks for the
always
support,
gonna
man.
be just enough in the tank.
Did you guys know that if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub to your favorite streamer for free as well?
Does go on
Take
target.
$2 out of
First
Jeff
actually
Bezos' pocket and put it into mine.
between the two, though. Decent amount of
What does he
pressure.
need it for?
No, performance from both sides that I wasn't
Lost,
not
zero
expecting.
boost, nice.
A very aggressive Zen, a very aggressive Yan. Swift is
Stizzy,
an
good
absolute
50.
menace. The amount of times I've seen him on the other end of
Oh,
the field,
Zen
just
full
waiting to
boost
go.
on the ball. You don't want to see that
Back and
if you're
forth
Team
on
Furia.
deciding if he wants to play that same game, but they're being respectful with it as of recent.
I do like the start from Furia as well. You know, it's really a question of how much can that defense stand. Turns out it's a pretty good chunk so far, as in, once again, great 50 through the midfield line. Swift with a delaying challenge.
Very even game so far. 3 spins left from yesterday. Yeah, we have 3 spins, I believe, total. We can do that in between this game and the next one.
Tries to take a cheeky 50 right
See
around.
what we get. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been loving the spins. I don't know why.
His teammate gets the ball and the
haven't really felt excited by them.
Zen with a pass down, and that guy will get turned
ever
to
since
dust.
the subathon. I think I spin myself out.
Just a delay.
You know, I spun myself out. We did too many wheel spins.
Can't quite put enough on it. A little bit of a
too much of a good thing, you know.
Easy enough for
You're due for mod tax. You are.
These traded demos are really
wait, double that.
In this.
I just can't.
Reset down.
Wait, good dunk though. He gets the boost as well.
Touch, no shot
oh, he doesn't get that corner. That's actually kind of a fumble from Yanks. If
Yanks
Yanks gets that corner boost there, everybody on their team is on 0. Like Zen's on 50 and then the other 2 are just on 0.
Should against Vitality, 2 highly aggressive teams.
That's a bad mistake. Furia can't be missing those.
Last man almost does.
They just let Vitality get out of defense for free.
Understand that Vitality are going to be ripping shots, whether they are on net or not.
Shots?
Definitely. It's the best way to press your opponent back, no doubt. Just force them to make a stop. Give yourself some type of room. Stizzy, stutter step on the back wall. Just misses the bump. Zen, a step too late, but finds one bump. Exotic, that's a great 50 to win through and goes low, trying to poke it bottom right corner. Lost, able to make the adjustment. Yan will have to
NRGs and lowers, who do they go up against? They went up against TSM.
Nice tight support. Stizzy out into the middle. That's another big miss by Swift. Yan doesn't quite have time to get the 0 boost, and Zen makes sure to steal it from him first. It's not about forcing the shot. It's making him think he will and then denying the resources. Vitality trying to starve him out at 0 seconds. Top right corner, no good.
That's a great demo.
Here come more boost steals. Vitality's really going to try and squeeze here with 0. Stizzy gets stood up on the sidewall. Lost with a great clear. Furia a chance to breathe, but one last hurrah for Vitality.
Double?
Off the backboard.
Wait, that's a good touch from Yanks, but it goes right back to Stizzy. They're fine.
Stizzy can't quite
Are
keep
they?
it up.
Okay.
And that will be OT.
All right, guys. Whatever team scores here is going to absolutely pop off. This is going to be really fun to watch. If I know anything about the South American players, they love to talk shit. All right. Especially when they're playing against Zen.
It's going to have to be a quick cut. Low boost means a slow shot, but not for Zen. This one to the backboard. Stizzy with the catch. Has space to work with, but Furia has him red. Vitality starting to lurk and swarm, trying to get that beat out, but Furia, that patient game is paying off for now.
They're finding some good bumps as well. The disruptive Vitality attack here at the start of overtime, just preventing them from building some pressure. They realized the end of regulation was not how they wanted this game to go.
Stizzy.
They're okay letting somebody through with the ball if it means they remove the support player. Lost comes up empty, and they try and go for that bump on Zen, just missed it. So Vitality gets a chance for possession. Yan gives up his life to keep the ball jammed in the corner for a second. And make sure Fury is set defensively. As you can see, Swift with 0. He's going to need a few seconds to get back into the play. Yan's going to have to buy some time here.
I'm not loving what I'm seeing. Like, it doesn't.
Yan trying to figure out which of the two between.
Doesn't really seem like there is a whole lot. Neither team really wants to make the first mistake, which I mean makes sense. But
with 0. Hasn't had
come on, guys, that's boring. Mess up.
Anything. Much needed long clear from Lost. Not the best 50, and Exotic will continue to waste more time.
No way. No, nice.
Even on nothing, a
Yanks full
threatening
boost.
shot does seem to come through.
Stay on it.
Keep this ball
Wait,
with
shot?
him, tries to get the pass over
dude,
to
what? Like,
Lost. Yan really
both
should
teams
be
are
the
just
thinker for this team. That's what he's been,
tied up.
you know, historically and statistically. Minute 37 into this overtime. And Exotic's the one to carry out. Goes for the 50. Follow up
it's a
by
good shot
Stizzy. This one's
off
off the crossbar.
What a
Zan's
read.
gonna keep it out. Furia
Zen.
have a small moment to breathe, but the pressure's still on.
All right, guys. I'm saying Yanks scores at 248.
The team can get set behind him.
I'm saying Yanks 248.
Who's with me? Room, not the best approach through the midfield line.
Who is with me?
And still no boost for him to steal. He'll need a few moments. Zen with 0.
Oh, nice.
Gives up the ball
Good
immediately and
Ooh,
steals
Stizzy.
away the corner boost. Furia going to be found a little bit strapped here. Yan, that's a tough read. And
Whoa!
a beautiful touch over the top
Miss
of the
it.
midfield. Zen has to make his own save towards the back.
Dude,
wall.
if this was prime
not the
Zen,
ball.
he would have gone
And
for a
Furia
psycho
just
there. Let's be
looking for
honest.
one pass into the middle. They do find a little bit of smoke. Some Stizzy saves.
Prime Zen
Impaired
psychos
vision.
that.
That's a good play.
Honestly,
from him.
Prime
A
Musty,
tough spot.
like Prime Musty off the
Vitality
G Fuel,
will
he
not
psychos
concede.
that too.
chip straight on target. Easy
Yikes.
enough for Yan.
Very nice.
A little
Hold
bit
on,
of
push
room
it
again off
downfield.
the sidewall, and Alex
It's a little
strong
early,
clear
so it can't
and
go
maybe a
in,
corner
but it's going to
two.
rebound here. And I'm an idiot.
Take a little bit of
Unlucky.
control and time, not so much space. Yan absolutely takes this one away, but uses everything in the tank to try and get it to the other end of the field. It's a matter of having the ball, but what can you do with it? That's going to be the difference between the two. Swift.
Wait, Yanks!
Center. Yeah, no connect on the pass.
Brother.
Lost is still trying to keep
Brother,
the
what
play
are we
in
doing?
action, but Swift and Yan are already back on their ends. Here comes Stizzy. Nice, powerful shot to the backboard. Does he have the ball?
No, Yanks, that's the wrong goal.
Tough break for Fury here
No.
on the way back. Exotic and Stizzy do a great job of messing with the timing. Through
You
the
were supposed to
midfield line,
score
and
in the
Yan really
other
couldn't make it
goal,
back to net. Ends up
bro.
putting it in his own goal. Vitality will win game 1-0. They had to work for it, though. That was
No.
not free. But Fury are going to be frustrated with the lack of
Bruh.
quality goal scoring.
He scored 30
opportunities. Like,
seconds
there's a
late,
ton of
and he
shots
scored on the
target
wrong
there for
goal.
Fury.
Like,
That's
whatever,
what,
man.
13
Whatever,
shots for
bro.
Fury.
I didn't even want him
How
to
many
score
of them felt, like,
anyways.
truly
Why does bro hate
dangerous? Like,
Vitality?
you can
I don't
see the
hate
save count
Vitality.
for
I just
Vitality. So
wanted to
11
see
saves
Fury
on
win.
13 shots, so Vitality never too worried about it, it doesn't seem.
No, not at all. I think Vitality absolutely understand, you know, that the one to hold
Who's
back
that guy?
and if you can
Aura.
force him back is Yan. And once you take him out of the
Orba.
equation, makes things a little bit more predictable between Swift and Lost trying to find each other. You take a look over at this one, though. I will say, the 7 shots, it didn't feel like it.
To be fair, though, it didn't feel like Vitality did significantly better
Look at
than
that
like the
towel.
shot.
That's fair.
Like,
I wonder what
like,
brand
they
of
did a lot
towel Zen
better, I will
uses.
say, I think, at getting quality
Do you
possession.
guys think Zen
and
uses the same
forcing
brand of
themselves out
towel?
onto the Fury
Or
half,
do you
but
think
it
he
was also
like
tough
just
for them
takes
to
the towel
generate
out of the
some quality
hotel
chances.
room?
Fury did a pretty solid job defensively. It felt like Yan got bumped like or demoed 5 times or something
Did
like
Sissy
that.
dye his hair?
Yeah.
Z4B1 Maru, thanks for the prime
We
sub.
don't like him.
I think Sissy's hair is darker.
And I was reading up on Fury. I
thought Sissy had brown hair.
Only player.
That towel is straight from a hotel room. He probably has a towel sponsor. I'd sponsor him.
Goal participation.
Actually, he doesn't need my money. That guy's a trillionaire.
That's the one to
He
take
goes
out.
live on
Everybody else was
YouTube,
like
or no, he goes
64
live on
below.
Twitch doing a no mic rank 2 stream, runs 20 minutes of ads per hour,
Target on your back.
and he gets 5,000 viewers. I think he's good off my money, honestly.
Can't be bad.
There's a decent chance.
I'm gonna
if we
start
take
running
you
20
out,
minutes of
we
ads
got
per hour.
this.
Yeah, it's a great point. At the same time, you're really looking for Vitality to see if they can get some higher quality
Do
opportunities.
it? No,
because
I
we
couldn't
already
do
know
that.
they generated the possession just a little bit better. Felt like they did a better job of controlling the resource game. You saw a lot of Furia players driving around in game 1 with limited boost. So you're looking for Fury to equalize the boost playing field. Maybe that makes the attack easier. And you want
Zen could
Vitality to keep playing
unironically
that
like
game and force
accidentally
Fury to
turn
make
on
the
his Twitch
adjustment.
stream, be AFK in the main menu for like an hour, and he'd probably make like $500.
All the way up, but
I'm not exaggerating, by the whoa, Dutch. I'm not exaggerating. That guy's got
Of
aura.
course, for Vitality, going to be the one to try and take out here. He's
There would be
that
so many like little kids that are just like Zen fanboys in there, and they're like, he's gonna play soon, he's gonna play soon, not realizing that he's just not there.
Somehow keeps it out.
He's just sitting in the lobby.
Yan just with a nice high pop. Is it
He's
gonna
like
be
sitting there
enough?
doom
Swift
scrolling on
is there.
TikTok.
Oh, he's
Brother,
in
this is
there,
the
but he
wrong
can't
net!
up. What looks like a routine
Furia!
save just goes off his car and straight in.
Dang, I mean, listen, if you're Furia and Exotic's up in the air like that, you know that this is about to be a rough series for you. Exotic's one of those players that, you know, we talked about it at the beginning of the series. He struggled a little bit to kind of really find his place in this team. When Stizzy arrived, it kind of let him be a little bit
Why
more,
doesn't Zen
you know,
stream during
shiny.
RLCS? So he can
I guess
focus?
you could say. He gets to be the star a little bit now. It's not all the Zen show.
Hey, it's a good spotlight to share. Zen's probably happy to have the help.
Yeah. Zen's like, finally.
I do it all the time. Come on. Somebody else help me out. Stizzy
Streaming
works his way
is
through
such
one,
a
lost
huge
with a good
distraction
backboard.
on
Saw
like
a
actually
little bit of
playing.
room. Not able to find any way to
Like,
get it out.
it-
Zen will dig it out of the side wall.
And it also
on
can
target.
add like a little bit of
And once
input
again, you see
lag.
Vitality still
That might be
with
like
these corner
placebo,
boosts.
but still, the placebo
Fury having to
matters.
be very careful with the ball, delicate touches, make sure it doesn't get too far ahead of them because it's hard to recover if you go too deep with limited recovery potential. And Fury just wants to make sure that they never get caught out down a man because they know, oh, and that's the wrong way, lost. This is going to let Vitality take a lot of space. Thankfully, Yan will break it up. There goes Exotic once again to blunt the Furious sword. Yan finds a bump, but not before they get a clear.
Double demo. 2v2.
This corner pocket is where a lot of the possession does tend to get lost. It does get thrown
The
back,
only
though.
goals of the series have been own goals.
Furia,
Yep.
catch from land, shot on target. Stizzy easy read from the goal line.
I think the Yanks' own goal was like honestly pretty unavoidable. But that being said, it was still an own goal. Like that ball would not have gone in the net if Yanks didn't touch it.
It's going to take a little bit
He
more.
literally
than that
missed
to
the
slow down
shot.
Furia, trying to go for their nosedive. Nobody there to complete.
You see there with that double commit from Vitality, because you feel as the camera follows Zen around the backboard, you think, oh, Zen's going to make that challenge. But you see the idea from Vitality. They don't want Zen to make challenges. They want Zen to pick up free balls. But like, Exotic, go break this up for my boy. Let him get things started.
Yo,
And that's a
Ghana.
great move.
Thank you for the
like to
prime
see
sub.
the
Happy
thought
7
process behind
months.
Vitality say, hey,
Dirty
Exotic
Thumb,
knows
thank you
his
for the prime sub. Happy 2
Break up
months
the
as
attack,
well.
Set it up in an open space. Let Zen
Thank
go
you
to work.
guys.
Love the strat.
Again, trying to make a pass over to one. That's a really
summary
touch there
so
from Exotic. I
far.
thought he was going to end up in a 2v1 in that moment.
I mean,
there,
I
but
could
everybody
list out the
recovers
matches.
quite well.
Let me just list out the matches real quick. After, in between this game, I'll give you the summary. I do want to focus up here because Furia could score at any time, potentially.
Can somebody take a shot from Furia that's actually going to be on target?
Nope.
Stizzy took it
Whoa,
from
good shot.
Zen, and Zen able to make the adjustment, make the stop, and has to dodge the bump. Vitality.
Why does it
having to
feel
do a little
like
bit of work in front of the
Vitality are
box,
just
and
not worried about
a
Furia
little
at
bit
all?
frustrated. They couldn't get hands on anybody and open up a shooting lane. Yan gets over one, but that is definitely not a spot to try and shoot from. Lost.
I mean, I guess I
Swift
understand
big
why.
one
Like
far
they
dig
just
off
they
the
just
back
aren't
wall.
threatening right now.
Swift is going to be stuck here in the midfield with 0. He will give a little ground, and Yan and Lost will team up as it's
They're
off
just
the
not threatening,
post.
man. They're not putting shots like on the net.
Close to corner pocketing that shot, and you got to go again. Over 1, over 2, and 3.
There we go. Finally, finally, boys. Come on. Okay, that's actually
What a
good.
job from Yan. Look at him hold this ball
Oh,
in the air.
they
He
broke
doesn't
the
go quick.
ice,
He goes
man.
as long as it takes for
Technically,
Swift to find
Furia
the
have
bump on the
scored
back
every
wall,
single
and
goal
Yan
in this
with
series.
Just enough momentum to
So,
power through Zen on the line. Furia
if you
finally
think about
find an
it-
equalizer, 45 seconds on the clock.
And who did it take? Mr. 70%.
At least one of them. A helping hand from Swift never hurts. Yan with a solid flip reset. Furia finally earning some real quality time on the orange half as that one goes just wide. Yan tries to poke it high, force Zen to make a tough stop in continuation. He will not have enough to attack, but he will have enough to dump it off for some help. Stizzy able to fight for possession and poked back towards the logo. There goes Zen. More of a hopeful shot than anything on target. Not really expecting it to go in, but you never know. It's
Good
the best
50.
play you've got. Why not make it? Zen will smash with under 10 seconds, trying to put Furia on the back foot.
A little
Zen
nervous to see
will
Exotic
smash.
that far up on such low boost, so it's on Stizzy and Zen to get this one cleared out. Quick follow over to the backboard there. Exotic will have
Okay.
it red and onto the
Overtime.
ground. A second
Overtime, guys. Lock in.
between Furia and Vitality.
All right, guys.
Solid
Again.
kickoff from Furia. As Yan will take a bite out of Zen there in the midfield line. Exotic is trying to see if he.
I got lost.
Swift taking his time, letting
Lost
his teammate with
121.
boost come through and play the ball. Actually ends up with an extra touch, but no boost steals. You're really making sure that.
Feel like you'd
Yan
keep
does
up in
not
these
get any of
lobbies?
their boosts
No. I mean,
anywhere
I
on
might
that
be able to
orange
like
half. You
keep
do not
up,
get to just turn around
but I would
immediately
definitely
and
be
fight
the
for
worst
ball.
player in the lobby, and my team would probably
You
lose
gotta
every
let
game.
us see you coming. That's
But, like, it depends on what you
idea.
mean by team-
I wanna
like,
know
keep
where
up.
Yan is all the time too if
You
I'm
know?
playing against him.
It really does depend on what you
Yan's
mean
on
by
his way
keep up.
back. Swift's gonna try and start what Fury
Like,
need
would I
desperately,
look
and that is
completely lost?
pressure. Could have
No.
been cut off
Would
here,
my
though,
team
on low
lose?
boost. They go
Probably
for
every
the
single
challenge.
game.
Does get
Yeah.
sent back,
No
although
doubt.
Vitality is still able to inch it forward with each touch. Furia recognizing that to prioritize, trying to go for Exotic, and that's the wrong one to look at. The ball into the hands of Stizzy. It's Vitality on match
Stop trying. He
point.
won't
Great
read. He
job
doesn't read
from Zen.
YouTube
Lot of
chat.
force
Yeah,
in
guys,
that
I'm not going to
50,
read all the
kept it on
YouTube
the
chats
blue
about how I
half,
don't
and
read the
then
YouTube
you just
chat.
see
I'm
two
also not giving you
Furia
guys
players
shout
get
outs.
tied
Let's
up
lock
in their own
in,
corner.
boys. Here's the
Stizzy will
summary for
rotate
the
through, a
guy
lot of
that asked,
power,
Kana.
and
Here's the
Furia
summary.
just kind of tied their shoes together there.
First match of the day was
No
Carmine Court versus
commit stop,
Wildcard.
tripped all over himself,
Wildcard
getting back to net,
3-0
so it
sweep as
turned into a
expected.
solid game two.
Second
At least
match
I would
was
say a better
Falcons
game two for
versus
Furia.
R8. That was
Ultimately,
3-1.
Not enough. Vitality up 2-0 in
Honestly,
the
I kind of
series.
expected R8 to get
I
2
don't
there,
think it was
but
more
they only got 1.
convincing for them, but it was about the same for
Gentleman's
Vitality.
5
They said
fears,
make the
3-0
adjustment,
sweep as
and
expected.
Furia tried. There was
Space
some good
Station versus
sparks there,
MIBR.
but needs a little more
It was a
time
close match, as expected. Space Station almost actually got reverse swept here. which was kind of crazy. But they pulled out the win. And then NRG versus TSM. This is the big story of the day. NRG got upset by TSM 3-1, which is kind of crazy considering NRG are the world champions right now. Twisted Minds versus Foot. Twisted Minds 3-1 versus Foot. So Foot won the first game, and then Twisted Minds won the next 3. And they did get 2 overtimes, which kind of sucked. But anyways, and then obviously Vitality versus Furia, and then the final match of the day will be Shopify versus NIP.
Orange has won today.
Really?
Aside from KC.
Well, they're always blue, so.
They're always blue. So if Furia, in theory, wins on blue, they're basically as good as KC.
That's how that works, yeah. That's exactly how that works.
Girl math.
What's your biggest sponsor?
Well, game 3.
I mean, Genji.
What?
Wow, nice shot.
Zen just scores off the kickoff. Vitality goes straight through him. I mean, that's just a 50 into the corner. And how about Stizzy putting
good
it in
recovery
place? Only your
from Zen.
teammate can get it.
A lot of people would just immediately
those
flip out there.
moments
Zen
that,
has the game
you
sense to know that the ball's coming back mid.
Team
Well played.
synergy, like you said.
Genji's obviously been my sponsor. Like they've been, I'm a content creator on Genji since March of last year, so that's been about a year and 6 months. I'm super happy with Genji. I love them as an org. They treat me great. I got no complaints with them at all.
Goes nowhere but down.
As far as like money deal wise, I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose that.
Vitality. Game 1, an average of 35 more boost in the tank for Vitality. Game 2, a minute of total time.
Also, like, there's a lot of
empty
sponsors that I've done a ton of work with. Like, for
one
example,
was about 3.5.
Epic Games.
Oh,
I've done tons of sponsored shorts for Rocket League over the past like year or two.
They should be getting
You know,
a little
so
better.
do we count sponsors like the biggest sponsor as just whatever the largest individual like sponsorship was, or
and looks for his own, and unfortunately the help not far enough away where Fury can make the save. Actually, it's a free breakaway.
That
and
should have
can't
been
put it
open.
on an open net.
I mean,
just gets away from him.
Furia just don't look
Even
like
had the
themselves right
second
now.
attempt there too. Lost has to try and play it low. He had been read from the high and the low on that one. Exotic just trying to get this one passed off to Stizzy. Does exactly that. There is no follow-up as Lost is able to make his breakaway.
Fake?
Next goes for the fake shot on target. Actually whips out a double commit from Vitality for the first time. That's the first time I've seen them get baited enough.
The drop's good.
It's the right call there from Fury. You know the first guy's not going to be able to get enough power to beat 2 in the net. You try and pull out multiple defenders. You let the guy come through with force. Swift finds a bump. Yeah,
what
gets
a
a
bomb.
reset.
Wait,
That's
what?
the second time he's worked his way through Zen in front of the box. Mr. 70%, we understand how you earned that statistic, sir. The bump on Stizzy. What a play!
I mean, bro, I have some horror stories about sponsors that I've worked with. Mainly just sponsors that haven't paid. I did a sponsorship like maybe a year and a half ago at this point. I still haven't been paid for. I'm owed like $3,000 from a sponsor and they just haven't paid. That was fun. It's good that that's still not been paid out.
Exotic. Don't tell me it's fast enough. Swift just able to poke it high.
Stizzy's trying to.
But yeah, a lot of content creators sometimes like you'll take a sponsorship, you just don't get paid.
Going for the crazy bumps and the demos.
And it's like, yeah, you have a contract signed, they just break the contract. Because they just assume that the cost of taking them to court will not be worth the cost of, you know, what they owe you.
Between the two, nothing we haven't seen before. It's a matter of holding on to the pressure. It goes for the fake under. Stizzy has a
other
shot
than that,
attempt
though,
if he
I
wants
mean,
it, but it is sent out to the side.
Not really. Like, I don't know, nothing that I can really share. Legal fees covered, right? If you win, sure. And I mean, it would be a pretty solid case, right? We have a contract, but who knows?
And we'll need some help. That's
Who
a
knows,
great
man?
pinch. Lost just.
I'm not a lawyer.
Follow up gets a bump in the box though. Swift not able to win a good 50. He has to go backward with it. Let Yan try and come through. Stizzy will pick up his corner and play it slow. Furia had given him the space in the midfield line. Exotic needs a little help. Zen realizes he's not going to get there first. Let Furia make the transition out. Lost has got to get all the way around this. Yan steals away a corner boost.
Any good
and
goals?
We'll see what he can do. Mr.
TSM scored a psycho pass into a goal.
Not far enough over on the box. Yan can't quite get the break up. And Swift, that's a great
I think Drolly had a
touchdown
pretty
for the
good
corner.
goal.
You got to be careful too. Furia handful of times, already seen 2 players go up at once, leaving Lost to go on his own, and it could be more than enough in that situation. Pretty decent threatening shot. Swift's gonna try and keep it going.
Zen did not score a psycho.
Trying to make his breakaway for it,
Don't
but
listen
he
to
will
that
not
guy.
be allotted the time nor the space. Vitality recognized that Furia are starting to flail a little bit on the defensive end.
For once, it was a brief boost advantage for Furia. If nothing else, it's at least equal at the moment. Can they get possession? As Zen arrives with a free ball on the midfield line, he will just poke this one into a playable spot. Vitality will reset here and probably try and hold possession for the final minute. As soon as I say it was equal for a moment, you look back up, Furious out there driving around with limited. Never feels good. As Zen wants the ball to himself with a fake, and Yan doesn't bite. Just plays
Genji
the
doing
miss,
well in other
forces
games,
Dizzy to make the
or
stop, and I like the bold
Genji's
call
like
there
I
from
think
Yan.
the
Just like, you
second
can hit it
best
all you
League of
want,
Legends
try and
team
clear it
in
instantly.
Korea right now.
Too shabby. 30 seconds left between the two.
Actually, I think they were #1 in the power ranking for pretty much the entire
Sitting on
season.
that match point, they
But
want
I
it,
don't
and
think
this
they
here,
didn't
the
win Worlds
time
last
these
year,
two
and they didn't
faced
win
off in
the.
EWC was in
Did they win the MSI this
2024.
year?
Vitality won
Genji is
3-1.
an
They're looking for the
extremely,
sweep.
extremely good League of Legends team. That's all I know.
Swift will let Lost take
I
a
know they're
score
competing in
boost.
Apex
Can't
as
quite
well.
win
They're
the
also
second
competing in
50
chess.
though.
HLE won the MSI? Okay. Genji won last year's
Forced the
MSI though,
Vitality
right?
halves, Dizzy. Some challenge. Zen on 0 seconds looking for Exotic. Ball down in front of net, and Lost says nobody's here, I don't care. Let's play another OT.
Why are we talking about League of Legends? Let's talk in the EWC, boys. Come on.
Drums are loud.
Oh.
Vitality could end up
Oh.
cheering louder as Exotic tries
Steam
to
sign
send that to the
redeemed?
other
Yeah,
end.
whisper me the
Zen
link to your
take it
Steam
away.
and I'll
Pass
get to it.
Lost. A little bit too quick for them.
Everybody
on
lock
that
in.
one there. It's not going to slow them down too much. It's going to take a demo to take them home.
Exotic loses the ball in the midfield. Yeah.
Third
can't
overtime in
quite
3
finish it. Lost.
matches.
You gotta put it on target.
There we
Sounds
go.
good.
Okay, hold on.
So we will play 3
Potential
OTs.
reverse sweep
Fury
incoming.
will finally win one of them.
Okay, that's a little
and force
ambitious.
At least 4 games.
It's a little
Zen couldn't
ambitious.
Get enough juice on the clear.
The crazy thing too is, Fury is not even going for the
Small
wild
claims
outward
court is for
celebration. It's all
disputes
3
under
players just
10K
going
and
for
doesn't
some
allow
water.
lawyers. If the
You
company
just
doesn't show up for
reset,
3 court
stay
visits, you get
calm.
paid out
They've
plus
been in this
damages.
exact situation before.
Maybe I'll bring
2
that contract that I
years ago,
signed to
like
a
I
lawyer
said,
and then ask them for their
EWC, they were in
professional
this
advice.
position.
Obviously, I know
Vitality,
that you just said that you can't bring lawyers, but it doesn't mean I can't get advice on the case from a lawyer.
I think Furia was finally, getting a little bit more comfortable defensively.
W lawyer in the
When
chat.
it came down to those
We
high-pressure
actually have a
moments,
real lawyer in the chat. 3K is 3K? For sure, yeah.
That Vitality kind of wavers on sometimes.
And that physicality definitely feels like it's taken a little bit of a step back for Vitality. Don't
Not a
feel
bad
like
idea,
they've
just
been
see one
quite
for
as
advice.
effective at opening up room.
I mean, unless
I don't know if it's
unless their
necessarily
advice
gone in
is
favor
you can't
of
do
Furia
anything,
per se, but
and then
we do know that
you know.
Yan has found a couple of bumps on a couple of air dribbles right in front of the box, and
Oh,
they've turned
poor
into
guy.
goals. At least 2 times now in this series.
You ask a
so
question and
if
someone
anything,
out there
you
in
feel like
Char
you could
might know
favor
the answer.
Furia
Yeah, but
a little bit.
99% of the time, if I ask my chat a question, they
The
just lie to
shots
me.
continuing to dwindle for Vitality does not feel good.
99% of the
Here in
time,
game
my
3.
chat just
So
lies
that
to me.
quality over quantity
What
gets
about
it
your
done
good
in game
friend
2.
Claude?
Our
I don't know if I would
continuing
ask
trend says
Claude
that may
for
not be
legal
the way to
advice.
go. If we have to go
I would ask
5
like
and you see
Google
another,
Gemini
like,
for
3,
legal
4
advice.
shot game from Vitality, you might start to
But
say,
not
"Look,
Claude."
let's just smash it on target again.
To be fair, you want to talk, continuous trends. This series, mind you, mirrors exactly the one scoreline-wise to the 2024 head-to-head.
Really?
2-0 Vitality, 2-1 Furia. Right straight into this game. It's the same exact thing.
Whoa, well,
Wow.
Zen doesn't care about any of that. He's just going to take a solo effort off the side wall. Look at him dodge the bump from Yan. Just take this nice air dribble and lost. Good effort from the side wall, but Zen making sure to push him into the net as well. How about a one-man show to get things started?
It's giving 2024 Zen.
He's pretty good. Still got it, baby.
Are you proud of your success? Yeah.
Man off the kickoff, no good.
I mean,
Sonic deep
why wouldn't
out
I
of your
be?
own half. Gets over 1, maybe 2 here. Great
Why wouldn't I
catch.
be?
Can he find a way to get it middle? Not quite. Just slip
It's
off his
fun
car,
work,
Zen
don't get
with
me
a fake
wrong, but it
challenge,
definitely
just
worked to get
fully
where I
off
am.
the ball.
It's not like I lucked my
Swift
way
will
here.
force it with 0. Furia not going to be following this up.
You know?
Solid trap from Zen to secure his own corner. Vitality just slowly but surely work down the field. Now here's a great spot for Vitality. Goals have come at a premium pretty much throughout the entire series. You score one early like that, now you just say, okay, beat us.
Yeah.
I mean, if they've been playing tooth and nail 0-0s all the way, I mean, you might be comfortable if you're Furia. You might say, look, I don't think you're good enough to just break us down and tie this back up.
I really do feel like that might be name of the game here. We'll see if Furia can tie things up. Steel trailing by 1. Stizzy wants to make that 2. Leanne's got other things to say about that. Even on no boost, able to take it 1 challenge at a time. Closer towards that orange side there. You can see all the members of Furia starting to bunch up a little bit, but the demo is what's really going to let them break through, or so they thought.
I mean, Exotic did a great job out of his corner there. He won 2 50s and gets everything and just breaks out of his own half. Even if he loses the ball, it's going to waste 4, 5, 6 seconds off the clock. And with the lead, that's all you need. I mean, Vitality really should just everybody should just try and solo play everything right now. Because it doesn't matter if it goes in the net.
Wait,
you care
good
about
demo,
just
but
not
it's
losing
wide.
as that one goes just wide. Zen misses the pinch clear.
Would you like to be a freestyler? Fuck
down
no.
into the middle of the box. Exotic gets his boost stolen.
I'm
Yan
good.
circling in the midfield, trying to pick his moment. He will need some help if this one wants to find its way in, and pass not good enough.
Those boost steals are going to be very crucial to Furia being able to keep the momentum and pressure on that Vitality net, but clear sends them running on home. Full pressure ahead. That was from Stizzy and Exotic. 1 challenge at a time. That halfway mark still stays with Vitality in the lead. Exotic's gonna play it a little low.
What is Stizzy
was
doing,
gonna throw
bro?
him into it. He's got no boost at that point. You're in the lead.
That is a dubious approach at best. It's really cool if it works. It looks a little less good if nothing happens.
That's one of those things that you do in ranked for the meet.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily know.
Like, hang on, don't move.
EWC with $1 million on the line.
Maybe not the way to go. But at the same time, no harm, no foul. Exotic just diving to break this one up in front of the box. Yan driving through the corner. Zen very patient coming around that. And forces
You know what I
Swift
just
out
thought
to
of,
the
guys?
sidewall. Great line on the challenge.
This is why I
Just
can't
not
think about
allow
anything else when I'm
losing
doing a
too
watch
dangerous
party because I
Furia,
just get
but Furia
distracted.
Definitely cycling here. It's been a good minute and a half on the orange
Technically,
hat as Exotic will make a stop.
and I don't know if
Zen
this
with
makes
the
a difference or
supporting
not,
touch clear. And
but
Vitality,
technically my contract
they're
is
working
between
hard
my
on defense, but they're
agency
definitely being put through
and
their
the
paces.
company that owes me
It's
money.
definitely, you know, one of those series where
Like,
you know,
my
you're
agency
glad
signed
you
a
ran through the
contract
motions defensively if you're
because
Vitality.
the company that
You
owes
don't
me
get to see
money
yourself on that
pays the
side too
agency and
often,
then the
but you wanna
agency
make sure,
pays me.
you know, you
So
still
technically, I
know
can't
how
take
it
them to
runs,
small
and they
claims
do.
court, I
Swift
don't
with the
think.
Sneak, but Zen has him red.
Because
Absolutely
it's-
cuts him off and almost sends him
it's
all the
a
way
contract
back.
with
Tony in
my
the paint,
agency,
round
not
1,
me.
almost round 2. Final minute stands with Vitality.
Stizzy will break it up in the midfield, and finally Vitality, they earn a little bit
Well,
of space
unlucky.
there.
At
Zen
least we
winning those
tried.
250s
Holy
on the
Zen.
left half has let Vitality push forward, and now the fight will happen in the midfield line.
Waiting to see a Stizzy pop off. He might get it here.
Sue
Pop
the
that one
government?
up. Got it taken
Good
away.
idea.
Zen up
Whoa.
next. Flips into 1. Follow a little bit slow there from Exotic, but you're not too panicked if you're Vitality. Everybody back in time. Final 30 on the clock. Furia backs against the wall. Gotta make it happen here.
Nice block from Exotic. Zen will just keep
Shouldn't you
possession
be putting
again.
pressure on
Clock
them? That's what they
ticking.
tell me they're doing.
Vitality
They tell me they're
only have
putting
to hold
pressure on
for
them, and
15 more
you know,
seconds,
but
and
they've
they're
been
on the
saying
right
that for
part
like a
of the
year or
field to
so.
run the
Who
clock.
knows,
Free
man?
ball for Zen. Don't even go for the
Who
shot.
knows?
Yeah, just hold the ball and say, "Come take
In
it
my
up."
mind,
You
that
win
money
the game.
actually just like does not
Zen
exist
threatens
anymore.
net just
And if
to
I ever
freeze
like,
him.
if I
Exotic
ever
makes
see
a
that
big
money,
block.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
you
just
need
like,
something as that one goes the wrong
I'm
way.
spending
While
it
you
on
have
something
a
absurd.
handful of boosts,
Like if I
works
ever
through
see
one,
that
wants to create
$3,000
a
come
lane.
through to my
Yan
bank
gets the
account,
ball
I'm like
up.
buying a hot
Furia's
tub
gotta
or
look.
something.
Can he
Straight
get
up.
through two? Down into the box, and Exotic once again
Wow.
will pull out a stop. Vitality, it takes 4, but they get it done.
Nail biter to the absolute last second, but history has remained the
GG.
same here at EWC. Vitality taking down Furia 3-1. Once again.
GG.
Great show. from Vitality overall.
I mean, that was kind of a
Control
snooze fest, to be honest.
Didn't have to force anything really. They said,
Let's all be honest here. That was a fucking snooze fest.
Domination the first 3 games.
Yanks.
When you scored early and said, "Okay, beat us," Furia just didn't have an answer. It was a tough series out there for Furia, but I think they
I thought Yanks was trying to like not fist bump them there.
Furia's got some work to do in the lower bracket.
Why does it take a long time to show the chat from the YouTube? Unfortunately, YouTube is a little bit more like delayed.
Impossible. They definitely, you need a good warm up. I feel like Vitality is that, right? Headed
Almost
into the
900
next day,
viewers.
but
Can we get to
for
1,000
now,
viewers
Vitality's
on
starting
Twitch
off
before we end the day
exactly where they
today?
wanna be and with who they
Do
wanna
we
be,
think it's
and that
possible?
is Zen.
Zen!
Zen, comment ça va?
Ça va et toi?
Ah, ça va bien. Vitality, make some noise for Zen. What a performance to start off your tournament here. How excited are you to be playing Rocket League in France once again?
I mean, we have 3 LAN already in LAN, so I'm confident. We have the
Zen's English
crowd
has gotten a
with
lot
us,
better.
So I'm feeling really confident. I mean, I think we start a bit shaky, but we will do analysis, etc., and we will come back stronger.
During the Paris Major, you said how excited you were to play in front of home fans. You reached the semi-finals in that tournament. How much do you want to give your fans a trophy this time around?
I mean, it can be crazy. I did 6 grand final already, I think, overall. So I'm really happy, and I want to win a WC for Vitality also.
Hey,
because
Chief
they give
Beef.
everything for us. They trust the project,
Thank you for the raid, man.
all the time, so
Appreciate it. 206.7? He said 6'7".
English is of course
Yuki,
fantastic,
thank you for the
but
tier
if you want
1.
to say whatever you want to your fans in French, please do.
Wait, Beef. Wait, does Beef not care about the last match? He's going to watch the Eclipse? Oh, that's kind of lit. I honestly tippable.
Juste merci, vous êtes les boss.
Zen, merci beaucoup.
That's tippable.
We'll see you in the next round.
Wait, we got over
Phenomenal
1,000 viewers
performance
off
from him and
that, I
Vitality.
think. Wait, that's awesome. Big fan of Black Ops 2? Nope. I am. Your mom is your biggest fan? I know. All right, so the last match of the day, guys, is going to be Shopify Rebellion versus NIP.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now.
All right.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Let's see if
Shoulder to shoulder with the world.
see if we can get a ranked win before the last match of the day.
Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Do you think Zen is overrated? No, I think Zen's pretty good. Is there a command where I can see the bracket? No, I don't think we do have one. Do we? Oh, we do have one. Oh!
It's gonna be tough. Why? Because I have no interest in doing that.
Come on, we need you over there.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, look at the drops.
Really quick, and if the games are still going on by the time I get back, I'll say a couple words.
The beach is 5 hours from here. I wish I really cared about esports more than anything in the world.
That's a candy bar.
Did you hear about the solar eclipse?
Worth a shot.
You know what I heard, man? I heard that the gravity's getting turned off today.
What are you doing?
I'm here for EWC. I love esports.
Anything in the world?
I heard that the gravity was getting turned off.
So you can cover STC Arena?
I'm gonna
Coco,
cover it
no?
all.
What, man?
That's great.
That's just what the streets are saying.
Key.
No, you can't have a key. Keys are only for clubs. Yeah, okay. We'll figure out your key.
Great, let's go.
Okay.
Whew, that was almost bad.
I just want to say you're doing a phenomenal job. Everyone's really excited about your work.
I just love esports so much.
Yeah, well, I'm going to ask about getting you a raise because you deserve it.
I don't need a raise. I have my key.
Can I see that?
Mm-hmm.
You do wonder what's going on in the NRG camp, because like all three of those players individually are still like really, really top tier players. So seeing some of the results that they've had recently is a bit, I don't know, just interesting. Is this is the ad in the background an Obsession reference?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably would have got crushed anyway.
Purge! Purge!
There is some CS2 action happening here over at the Kidia City Battleground. So Tim is joining us to give us an update on what's been happening today.
Yeah, a lot of close games has been taking
Ow.
place. I think a lot of the games had a clear-cut favorite coming into them, but so far all the games have been hyper-competitive with a couple of surprises been happening, yeah?
All right, can you let me know what the surprises are then?
Yeah, we had Team Spirit, who in Counter-Strike terms is one of the best teams in the world, did very well at the Major a couple of months ago. Heavy favorites against a team called GG How, who on paper were not supposed to beat them, but they did, so that's like the biggest surprise we had so far.
I love that, because that seems to be the theme for EWC this year. A lot of surprises, a lot of upsets. I want to talk about some teams that are relevant for the club championship. Falcons, Vitality, 100 Thieves, maybe. What's going
Dude, I was gonna fake that, but then Purge got the bump, and then I couldn't fake it anymore.
Good start, so that should be interesting.
Unlucky.
You said Vitality and the Thieves, well, they're actually facing each other in an hour's time right here on the stage, so that should be interesting. Very important, naturally, for both teams in the club championship. I think Vitality are the heavy favorites, currently the best team in the world, whereas for the Thieves, we're surprised they even at the tournament, to be completely honest.
Bro does not have 521 drops. I have a lot of drops. I don't know how many drops I have. I have a lot.
What are we saying there?
I mean, I am like XP level 8,000 in this game at this point. So I've certainly earned a lot of drops in my day.
I think Falcons is looking pretty strong.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update.
Who's on the Falcon? No! Why would he challenge that? I shouldn't have gone for the mid boost though. I just didn't think he was gonna get beat like that.
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kidia City, powered for play.
It's over me. Wow. Unlucky.
Welcome to the final match of Day 1 Rocket League at EWC 2026, where NIP E-Stars are making their way to the STC Arena stage. On the other side, they'll be facing off against Shopify Rebellion, CJ's favorite squad. Will they make the young man proud, or will be the Aussies crying at the end of the night? We'll find out here in just a few moments. First, I got to introduce my friends. You know them, you love them. They're back again. James, first of all, were you panicked when you weren't on the caster desk when they needed you?
A little bit. I came out here, there was no one at the analyst booth or the caster desk. I'm like, oh, I have time to go back to my backpack. And then I get into the green room, they're like, James, you need to be at the caster desk right now.
Yeah, I'm learning that Rocket League moves fast. And we are already into the 8th match. So, Johnny Boy, talk to me a little bit about this.
Purge.
Who is Shopify Rebellion?
Well, I mean, you said yourself, CJ's favorite team. He's obviously heavily biased. But as someone who's not on the Shopify
Whoa, no. No, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, damn it. What am I doing? That pinch just went so fast.
But they've not had the big one yet. They've not had the win. I had no idea how big Shopify was as a company until I found out my friend that I used to work with owns like just one small division of Shopify. They sponsored one of our esports programs. I've been a fan ever since. Let's take a look though at their
He's awkward.
Because in Rocket League, they finished mid-6 at Boston. That was Major 1. And then they improved upon that with a top 4 finish in Paris. What is the expectation here in Paris a second time, James?
Well, I'll let you in on a little storyline we have in the Rocket League.
Shot!
We've got First Killer, known as Fourth Killer. A lot of people say that. But, you know, you love him, you hate him, First Killer. I feel like this whole Shopify team has been on a rising trend. They've been looking better and better, and I think that
I believe they have what it takes to win everything. They almost won the kickoff land this year to get the extra spot for North America. So
I have nothing.
Like Johnny
I
said,
just have
they
nothing.
Have never been able to get the big one, and that is kind of the reputation that the team has.
On the outside, looking in, looking to
We kind of
finish
sold
on
that
the
game.
podium here at EWC. We talked with First Killer before his match.
It will.
We've got ourselves a little Shopify Rebellion podcast here on the couch of the EWC 2026 here in Paris. And
okay.
FK, how are you feeling, mate? We're in Paris. Feels a different vibe than previous Esports World Cups.
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm used to going to Saudi Arabia, and I mean, this is super nice. I love Paris, and still haven't got to see much. I haven't seen the Eiffel Tower yet, but I need to definitely go do that. But yeah, I'm feeling good.
Back in Paris a couple months ago, not a bad result for you guys. What's the form been like? Obviously, it's been a little bit of a break since then.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we were here, it was good. You know, the major, we did top 4. It was not bad. Obviously, we wanted.
Why the
more,
heart rate monitor? For fun.
I think we're looking forward to
For fun,
maybe, like,
man.
that this time, like maybe making the finals, maybe getting the dub. But yeah.
You found yourselves in that NIP Twisted Minds kind of pocket of the bracket again. I feel like you guys know those teams inside and out, but NIP first up, how confident are you guys?
I think we're pretty confident. I mean, like, the last few times we played them, we haven't really struggled that much, but I think it's just, like, mainly about obviously not underestimating them, but, like, playing our game.
Open your drops, not right now.
I know Panda would have you guys scrimming pretty hard, but outside of that, here in the player area, things like that, have you been getting up to any other activities, table tennis or any other games? What have you been doing?
Yeah, I've been playing some ping pong or table tennis, or however you want to call it. I've also been playing some pool. I'm not the greatest, but, you know,
Who's the best at table tennis on Rebellion?
Panda. Panda's the best. Yeah.
Panda's the best at a lot of things. That's why he's the coach. That's why he's the best. Well, best of luck against NIP, and yeah, good luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you, CJ.
Shout out to First Killer trying to finish on the podium this weekend, but I got to ask the Scottish man to my left, true or false? You guys call it ping pong in Scotland.
Yeah, we say a lot of things differently. So yeah,
we say ping pong in the U.S.
Is a much better name for table tennis. Let's take a look, though, at the opponents. NIP E-Stars is the team on the other side. Are they the favorites, underdogs? If so,
wait, do you guys say table tennis or ping pong?
You know, I think that for NIP, they have been, you know, on the bubble of the elite in Europe for a while, whereas Shopify Rebellion, they are top tier. Like
I say ping pong
crop, in NA, whereas NIP, they want to get to that position. They want to be in the conversation of maybe being a team capable of winning it all. But I think you ask many people around here, they don't look at NIP as a team that can win a tournament like this. Whereas Shopify, people think, yeah, it could happen.
We heard some of the Aussies chiming in. They're out here to support NIP.
All right, Kai,
7th,
thank you.
8th back in Boston at Paris Major 2. You saw 9th through 12th. So now
Thank
we've got
you.
an opportunity to improve on those results. Breaking out of groups would be a win in my books. Is that how you see this?
Absolutely, I think so, because not only have they had those losses in both of the majors, but they've lost to Shopify at both, once in playoffs and then once in the group stage. So they're probably looking at this half as an opportunity to win finally, and half as like, are you serious? It's these guys again.
Now, like you gentlemen, I'm sure one player on this team always gets confused. Are you working in esports or are you a model? That's the man with the long hair, the glasses, and the tattoos. Can you tell me about the front man that they had there?
Let me.
I assume you're talking about CRR. Yeah. CRR.
So they're all very
well,
tall.
honestly,
Tall
CRR
team.
is a very interesting player because he's played in many different
Boys, we gotta spin the
regions,
wheel.
and he's finding success back
All
in
right.
Europe, which is
I owe you
widely
guys 3
considered,
wheel spins,
and
I
rightfully so,
think.
the most difficult region to have success in.
So we'll
we've seen
spin the wheel
CRR.
3 times.
He's done well in
See what
North
we get.
America. He's going back to Europe. He's doing well here. And, you know, I think for me, CRR, one of the best defenders in the game. He's such a solid all-around player, but defensively, so reliable. And I think this NIP team, Johnny, and maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is a team
mods
that,
get
you know,
bailed
they
out,
have
dude.
a lot
Change
of
the
very
lights.
capable
Mods, run
individual
a color
pieces,
poll.
but they still need that star power, which Dorius can provide. But that's something that we don't always
Mods,
see.
you guys
they're
were
so
one
fast
away.
that they beat the teams below them, but it can get them in trouble when they play against teams that are better than them, and Shopify have been better than them, so they're just able to punish
You
the
guys were
mistakes.
one
It's all well and good
away
to be
from
fast,
getting
but the other
taxed.
team is able to match you in that regard and be a bit more precise, which Shopify have been. NIP could be in trouble.
The fans have been on point. They've selected 5 of our 6 winners
Random
correctly
card
through the
for 2
first 6
games.
matches. For now, we'll have to see.
And our last
75% are
spin
going
of
with
the
Shopify,
day.
25 for NIP. With 10 seconds left, who are you going? One-word answer.
I'm going to have to go Shopify.
Shopify, yep.
Shopify up here on the analyst desk. Let us know who you have
Is there any
winning
Gen
in the
Z merch
chat.
giveaway
This
on there?
is the
Nope.
final game of the opening groups.
Cats get treats. I swear cats get treats and color poll ends up being A majority of the spin. Alright. We'll do that. How about we do the cats get treats tomorrow morning? Because tomorrow morning they're going to be hungry anyways.
Can you believe we've already had 7 matchups of Rocket League here on stage
I can believe
at the
it.
STC Arena? I don't know about you, but I could do another 20. I am absolutely adoring this.
Yes, and it's giving me the itch to play the game now, but I'm a bit worried, Ian, because I heard that retirement age on Rocket League is roughly about my age, 23, so I think I'm a bit cooked.
Yeah, you're washed already.
Yeah, man. But what is the good news is that we have one more game.
Do taxes just rob you? Pretty
Cannot
much.
wait for it. Let's welcome our next 2 teams.
Welcome to the real
stage,
world,
starting
buddy.
with Ninjas in pajamas.
Did Vitality win? Yep. Vitality won 3-1.
NIP. Here they come. Europe's gatekeepers. To go deep, you usually have to go through them. Experienced, stubborn, and still chasing the trophy that would turn
I think Shopify are probably going to win
consistency
this.
into legacy. NIP are here in Paris looking to do damage.
One of North
You go to the gym
America's
sometimes?
most dangerous team. It is Shopify.
Shopify Rebellion. Come on.
They have spent their season moving closer to the
LJ
biggest
is the
trophies,
guy, man.
and nobody wants to
LJ
find them
is the
waiting
guy.
on their side of the brackets. Closing out.
Oh, my
Group
package
A
is 6 stops
on the
away right
opening
now? Oh,
night,
hell yeah.
It is Shopify Rebellion. Les représentants
Dude, that's
américains
crazy.
sont
I'm gonna like...
ici pour
I'm gonna be
la
done
dernière
with my like work for the day. Well, okay. So stream maybe lasts like 45 more minutes, right?
Let's hope for a banger.
Stream lasts 45 more minutes, okay? So after stream,
Here we go. It is the final.
do a quick
series
leg
of the
workout.
day
I'll probably just do
between
that at home.
Nip and Shopify Rebellion. It's been a
Quick
long
leg
day of Rocket League,
workout,
but it's been a great day of
shower,
Rocket League. Something we were missing close series
shave,
earlier, but we've
record
had
a
that
video.
round of upsets. And that's time for one that truly, in my opinion, could go either way.
I mean, this is
I don't know, man.
on top of already
I guess I'll
incredible
be
day. I think
done
either
with
of these
work
teams
at like
would
4
not
or
be
5
an
maybe.
upset when you look
So I'll
at
just
how
be
they
done with
generally
work at a normal time.
domestically. But then when you
I was
look
gonna
at
say we'll be
what
done
their
with work at
head-to-head
like
is
at a very
currently,
respectable
two
time, but then I was
series
thinking
play
like,
against each other, and it is
all right, I still have to
true
record a
that
video
they're in
today.
favor of
All
Rebellion.
right,
The last time they played against
I
Chip
still
against
gotta,
each other was at
you know,
the
clip
Paris
2 of
Major,
the matches
Rebellion
from
beat them
this today and upload it to the
3-0
second
in
channel,
that
make a
best of
thumbnail
5.
for
So
it.
Rebellion certainly
So I
have
guess
got the
not.
movement of what would be an NIP team on a relative ascension, as Europe is looking scarier and
Never
scarier
shower? True.
throughout this
True. Maybe
season
I
so
won't
far
shower.
as we head
That's a
into
good
the World
idea. I can save
Championship,
time.
And CRR has headed back to Europe. But Rebellion have had such
Maybe
an
I won't
interesting
shower.
run throughout North America. They have toppled
Huge.
the Kings, the theoretical Kings. obviously
Maybe I
NRG,
won't
not
shower.
TSM. But, you know, on the face of it, Rebellion being able to outperform
It's a good
sometimes
idea,
has been
chat.
a lot of fun to see.
Yeah, I think that it's fair to say that Rebellion certainly have usurped NRG on current form at least, and previous results from today have only confirmed that. I would say they are NA's #1 team right now. We are looking at right here, trying to join Space Station Gaming.
Did
The upper
FU
bracket, just
win?
managed to
What,
squeak
foot?
forwards with
Yeah,
some,
foot won.
some reverse
Wait, no, they
spoilers there
didn't.
for
They lost.
everybody.
They twisted minds.
But Nip, they're sort of.
I actually like those
a
desks. They're pretty
gatekeeping
clean.
Team. Has it been a decent season for them? Would you say have they done about what was expected from
Smelly
them?
Cocoa
I think
incoming?
so. I mean, the
Nah,
fact
I
that
gotta go
they've
out to
been
trivia
pretty
tonight,
consistently
so
qualifying for all the lands. They've not necessarily made the dent, I think, at the individual lands that they would want to have been
I was
making.
gonna fold
At the
my
Paris
laundry
Major
today.
most recently, they came 9th to 12th. That was a disappointment.
Yeah.
They did end up going 4-0 against a Vitality that absolutely romped through them. It was a very poor result from them. And then they were knocked out at the Boston Major by Rebellion in 7th to 8th.
Only
so
the
again,
Chads
a
know the
good
one
result,
shower
but
per
they've
week
not had
rule.
the result that have defined their season so far. Domestically, I believe that they have managed to win one of the open events.
Guys, can I get a
or at least they've
in chat?
come in the top.
Mr.
results
Moper,
anyway.
thanks for the
They've
Go
made it
Trophy.
to a couple of finals. They came to the final in EU Open 4, and again.
How come
got
Johnny Boy
battered
stopped
by
hosting his
Vitality
show
4-0
matches?
when they managed to
I
take
don't
down that Open. But here, when it comes to LAN, it's a little bit
All
different.
right, boys.
Rebellion,
Game
I think,
1,
will be sitting
NIP
quite
versus
happy, however,
Shopify Rebellion.
in being in a winning position against
Let's
NIP
see it.
pretty frequently.
Rebellion trying to make.
All right, first
yet
goal
another
predictions.
statement.
I got
Big win. This could be Ninjas in Pajamas. as
I
you
got
mentioned, something
LJ.
that International events haven't
I got
really
LJ scoring the
excelled
first
and exceeded
goal
the way
with
we expected they can.
3:40 on the
Expected
clock.
They could. but never an easy team to beat. So we'll see how easy Shopify Rebellion make this one look. If they can do so, they've got their
Never mind.
behind them. Table tennis extraordinaire, but
all right, unlucky.
Talking to them right
All
now
good, boys. All good.
I mean, it's a great start for
Shopify
NIP.
just sleeping a little bit there.
Lofting pass with no real intent to it, just to ask the question of the defense. You see CRR mentioned on the desk, looking like a model apparently. The pocket, which we love to hear. Very handsome esport we have. In the first 30 seconds, NIP starts
First?
to go on.
Wait.
First killer though.
Oh,
Once
no
upon a
reset.
time, well, for a very long time now, he has been a real hero of
I don't know if
North
getting a
America.
reset
First
there
killer.
would have saved the air dribble because the
Finally
first
going
touch was
about
pretty
his
heavy, but would have
Country on his
been
back.
exciting to see for sure.
Sure he is.
Out to see the eclipse. See ya. Have a good one, man.
Sent to the
Don't
side.
don't get eye damage.
Here. Lovely
Be safe.
velocity there towards Sierra. What a goal this could be! Wow, that could be a little bit special right now for him. But they're playing with confidence already.
Yeah, I think they do have that magic in them as well. They might have just struggled every now and then to really get it through the top teams. Johnny put it well on our panel that they will go through the teams below them pretty
Good.
efficiently. It's then when they face off against a team above them, which I would consider Rebellion to be above them, is then when they struggle. They're not really the giant slayers,
no.
but 2-0
No.
for NIP, and it's another infield pass.
And Jory's getting involved early doors as well is a pretty big thing for Ninja
Like,
and Pajamas.
Hofer
He
just went into the net
excelled a couple of seasons ago at
for
Tic-Tacs, and
no
now here he
reason.
is
Because
with
first
net.
killer's on the backboard there. First killer's
Very
covering
comfortable
net.
on
Somebody's
that
got to
world
cover mid
stage.
pass.
Big
Nobody's
players
covering
who-
net.
I'd say Jory would be perceived to have the biggest ceiling, but CRR
At least that's
has
my
been a
analysis of it. I don't know.
mainstay
I could
now
be
in
wrong.
Europe. And Oli, we've talked about it plenty of times.
Gotta put a
just how his
caveat on
ascendancy.
that.
He was
I could be
for such a
wrong
long
there.
time a top 16, top 20
But
player, and then suddenly you
NIP's
blinked and
abusing
he
the
was
midfield
a
right
top
now.
10 player and a top 8 player. It's been
Wait,
a
first
really
killer open?
big step forward
Boom.
for him.
Good shot. All right, nice.
Killer, he has always been
Nice
on
shot
top of
first.
North America. It's a great time for him to get on the end of that ball. Sent midfield.
Well played,
by
well played.
Kofa. And Jorias and CRR, a little bit of miscommunication. It means that their backline will be left
Nice.
vulnerable. And FK snipes it dead in the middle of the net. Pretty routine.
Why didn't you go to
A
Paris?
player again. I
EWC
really love
said
watching
that they
him
would cover
play.
for
He
my
is
travel.
such an incredible
Like
player.
they would
He's
cover my
just
travel to
yet really
Paris,
have
give me
his
a
moment
hotel,
in the spotlight. A
but
couple
they
of
would not have
finals,
paid
yeah,
me
a
to go to the
couple of
event, and they
losses.
also
He
said
gets
that there was
so
no chance of
close
me getting a
with
watch party
relative
set up.
frequency.
Yeah, so many second
So
places,
I just
and
couldn't
of
go.
course, the fourth killer
Because
for
if I
the
can't watch party this event,
chase him
then
around until he
I'm going to be
finally
missing out on some
could
really,
win a
really
lap.
good
But
streams.
Consistency like that is
I'm going to be
something
missing out on
that
some
so
really
many
good watch
players
parties, right?
dream of.
So
That's a very
just
good
can't do
point.
it.
Is it better to consistently be bubbling around top 3, top 4 for 4 or 5 seasons, or is it better to win one major and then fade away? There's an open question for everybody.
That's a
Mark,
nice
maybe for
control from
Johnny Boy
first.
and the lads to discuss on a podcast. Curious what people think. But right now, I think the first killer for him, he's only
Free
got
ticket
eyes on
to
the top
Paris?
prize.
I just went to Paris
Gets
like
himself back
3
into
months
this opening
ago.
Game, but CRR has the ball. He gets the
I mean,
towards Jones.
Cairo,
It's
it's not a
supposed
free
to
ticket to
Sierra
Paris
coming
if you
in,
think
though,
about
he
it,
has the power to
because
do so.
if I
Jones
can't
gets to go
stream,
forwards, and Kofa gets that 100
I'm
boost,
then
so
losing
Shopify
out on
Rebellion
money.
will
So
be
it's
safe
actually
there.
like a free ticket to
Another
Paris,
rotation there
yes,
from CRR,
but then
but
it's
as
like
he's
a
saying,
deficit
just his
of money
presence
that
being
could
there,
have
they don't-
been
he has no boost.
in my bank
They
account.
have to respect, they have to
Not
play
that I
worst
only do it
case
for the money. I
scenario.
like watch
You
partying
see
as well.
just
Like
one
it's something I
take out
genuinely
Rebellion
enjoy
player
doing.
halfway through game number
So,
one.
you know, missing out on that just to
Winning
what? Go to
that
Paris
challenge,
and
can't
kick it for a
boost
bit?
that far
Eh.
enough to get the second
I don't know.
tap
Paris
through.
is cool, but
It's good.
I don't know if I can
Smart
just like
play
go
from
back there. As,
NIP.
like I'm not a
Rebellion
big
struggling to
traveler.
deal with it
If
every
I'm not
single time
traveling
of
for
asking.
work,
They're
it's
certainly not outclassed
I'm
in
not
this game.
really,
No,
you
not at
know,
all. Nib,
I'm not
doing
really
very
dying
well
to
at
travel.
Rebellion's pace. They're doing a lot of fakes. They're forcing Rebellion.
That's just me though. I know a lot of people love traveling, and that's fine, but
take a little bit more
for
time
me,
on.
like whatever.
Very impressed what I'm seeing from Nib so far, actually, in dealing with the threat that Shopify Rebellion possess.
Whatever,
There's a
man.
50-50
Like
demo
if
there
I
from
go
CRR.
places for Rocket League, that's cool. The only place I really want to go is Ice.
CRR, and that is perfection.
Goodness
Bruh.
gracious me, oh my. A lovely pass across again.
Should have at least
another
joined Beef to
difficult-
co-stream. Like I said,
Certainly, the
they told me that I would not have a
NIP
co-streaming
slams
setup,
it
man.
Top left and CRR
Like I said,
erupting.
I did not have any access
What
to
that means for
stream.
NIP. I think
I couldn't have
they
joined
must
Beef.
know
I couldn't
that
have done
when
anything
they
like
come up
that.
against
I
Rebellion,
did not
it's
have a
their
co-streaming
end of the
setup.
tournament line. So if it wins here, it will not be the end of theirs.
So I
It does
could not have
start them
gone.
off on a bad turn.
Yeah, I want to go to Iceland because I want to see the Northern Lights.
Can't get a touch on that
So I'm thinking if they do another kickoff land in
Copenhagen,
Copenhagen, like in December, that's the perfect time to go to Iceland to see the Northern Lights. So what I'll do is either on the way up there or on the way back, I'll just go to Iceland. Heard you're coming to Ireland? Hell no. Sorry. No offense to the Irish
trying to get a
people.
reverse sweep. Tries to dart his way towards that one. It's not going to happen. And Nip are defending excellently at the moment.
I mean, they've been very impressive how fast they've been able to get to every single ball. They've rarely been the second player to it. They've also been doing a lot of these annoying touches that means Rebellion just can't quite get in. Joria's a reset, top corner, found and saved by FK. In the midfield, SR, they need something. It'd be great for them to get a goal sooner rather than later, so they don't need to be rushing. NRG can do it. Not all the time, it's not particularly reliable.
Nice.
There's in that back corner, Joria's and LJ race to the boost him. Joria's the Great White. They able to secure one, no reset, goes low first, Killer pops it into his own corner.
It's hard to judge whether or not Shopify can win at this point of the game because this game feels like it's already done. Possible they get back into it, but it doesn't seem like Shopify have a lot of bite right now, really. Besides that one play from First and Kofor, the passing play out. I want to see LJ popping off. If LJ pops off, Shopify's the best team in the world.
Excellent game on
If
performance.
LJ doesn't pop off,
they deserve it. 1-0 lead in this series.
Extremely well managed. I think NIP will be very proud of the work that they've done there. With LBP standing behind them as, I think it was Formal or Moni or CJ, one of the Australians said.
Someone Australian said.
any upsets today? TSM beat NRG.
The great nation of Australia
3-1.
said that LBP is their greatest export.
Ah, I see.
And so maybe it was LBP in hindsight, but dropping to the floor is NIP with a dub.
Shopify Rebellion, best team in the world, holy LARP. If LJ's playing at his peak, yeah, 100%.
Goal game, rather, win streak, 5-game win streak that Rebellion would have had against.
I'm not saying they're consistently the best team in the world, but if they're firing on all cylinders, I think so.
Yeah.
LJ First and Kofor are probably 3 of the most talented players in the esport right now.
Well, quite frankly, whoever
Call it
the
LARP if you want, I don't really care,
Australia
but
is, I genuinely don't know.
that's my opinion.
So they have their own. How cute is that? They've got their own member of parliament and everything.
We give them one of them. I think Rebellion, they've got a little bit to talk about because they were...
See a comeback here, though.
Earlier on, they weren't outclassed.
Did any pro hit a nice shot? In the TSM series, Sphinx
not a lack of trying,
hit a Psycho into a shot by Catalysm, and they scored a goal off of it.
NIP. You can see the CRR,
well,
big
yeah.
guy.
CRR, huge performance. 3 goals, almost 700 points, 5 shots as well, so a decent shot percentage ratio of scoring, whatever the term is. He's played very well indeed. So he's more than just, according to our desk, a handsome face with love.
He's a handsome face, and goodness me, does he love getting points. The ball was in Rebellion's half for 66% of that game. A very dominant showing from NIP. Bear in mind, compare that to earlier, where TSM won by having the ball in their half for 70% of the time. And Rebellion are clearly playing a very different game. They need to have more
Love to see an early goal here for
Shopify.
Shopify.
The pace was entirely in favor and controlled by NIP. And
I didn't
may that
know.
continue if you're
Whoa.
a European fan of Rocket League.
Whoa!
Kofa and over the top as well. What a goal!
Oh.
Can he even get the dunk? Ah, Joria spoils all
That
of
was
our
such a
fun.
good touch.
Having an absolute stunner there.
That was
from
such a
Kofa.
good Zutch right there.
Early towards that one.
Yeah, I don't know
Rebellion
when
goal. Joris onto the
NIP
back
added
wall.
the
Almost
E star at the end of their name. I guess that's a new sponsor for them, kind of like the general NRG or Gen G Mobile One Racing.
They've taken their early form into this second game. There was half a chance for Shopify Rebellion, but apart from that, most of the ball control has been to the team in blue.
LJ, Psycho! Wait, first goal is
Psycho.
Psycho.
Can't tip it through to the blue half. With NIP currently
Do you go to any Penn
being
State
gate
games?
number
I
1,
mean, my parents are
faster
season ticket
overall
holders,
than
and they have 2
Rebellion.
extra
No wonder
seats.
they get to the ball first.
So they
That's
hold
that
4
pace control
seats
that we
at
talk
Penn State
about.
games every
Even
season.
if they decide to slow it down, they're to the ball first.
So if they invite me, I go, but I don't go on my own or anything like that.
Yeah, me too.
Kai is cool, thanks for the Prime sub.
It seemed that all of his team had forgotten to defend the goal line.
Thanks, man.
Was LJ covers
Whoa,
that
okay.
An awkward one. It's very good, but it's one that's terrifying though. Your teammates are praying that you've read it right, and thankfully he had done
0
so.
boost, good 50 from LJ. LJ takes the boost.
Really well. They're timing their attacks well. They're not getting
Good 50 as well.
cheesy
Good recovery.
and winners tilty.
Yeah, yeah.
LJ!
Yeah, fine.
He's played their game very well.
Yeah, very impressive. Very good game management. Lofted high.
Awesome job on the Houseathon. Thanks,
He
man.
would have rather a little bit more. Been a
I did my
prime
best.
Kevin of himself.
Oh yeah, is Mata
Slammed
Rook been
it
in the
back
stream
ball
yet
to get
today?
the
Because I
double.
finally put out that
big.
Houseathon report in the Discord.
Okay.
So
He's
sorry.
been asking for it for a long time.
I think Rebellion right now,
Has he been
they
here
are
today?
not enjoying being under the cosh.
No, they're not.
So much pressure against
I'm here. I'm assuming you saw it.
Sky gets rid of Kofa. Next to it is the first killer, but only with no boost. Still goes in for the challenge.
Yeah, Momo, you just got to give me time, man. If you send it to the mods or you send it to me, then I will sign it. You just got to give me some time. Also, make sure your profile is public. It's possible that the profile doesn't have comments enabled. Haven't seen it yet? Okay.
And Jorius will be the player in the end
Oh,
that goes
no.
into it. And it's just a patient game from Nip. They're not doing too much.
I'm not
They're
happy
just
with how
pushing
Shopify
forward.
looks
The
right
picks
now.
are
They
attacking
just
working.
don't seem to be
What's up?
having the offensive
And there you
threat,
go.
besides that one like solo play opportunity from Kofer.
Like
Like, they've been in their own half pretty much this entire game.
But he jumps, I think, expecting the challenge to come in a lot sooner. Tries to just body block the ball, but jumps so awry that it leaves the net open. CRI yet again managing to get that opening goal for NIP, and halfway through game number 2, and have still yet again just
Reset. LJ double?
Chance for a double there for LJ. Personally, he has to
That's
wait
tough.
annoyingly
That's
a little
tough.
bit too far back.
And so are I. Funnily enough, is how CJ says CRR.
Final 2 minutes for CRR.
So are
The
I.
right-hand side. No, I got it. Up high in the center.
Reset? Dude,
And
what?
reset secured by first
Remember
player,
earlier I
Rebel
was
off
saying
by
that
corner
pros
from
can't get
Jorius.
pop resets consistently?
Somewhat
Pros
scrappy
still can't
defense,
even
but
reset
open from
consistently.
Rebellion,
I mean, they
actually
can,
challenging.
but not 100%
They
of
can
the
take their
time.
time to clear it away.
It's also how Money and Formal say it as well.
And at 45 with another chance. And Kofa making a 3-point turn.
First?
Tesco Park, car park hates to see
He
him
just
coming.
can't. He has to get that around the defender.
It's just, I think, a
Late
little
shot.
bit awkward
No,
defense
it's
from
too
NIP,
weak.
but quite literally, what is the challenge coming in from Rebellion? They
Kofer
were
is
not
too
stressing
good at
that
soft touching the ball.
Huge clearance there from CRR, and it is more than enough to put more pressure right here on Shopify Rebellion. Kofa waits. All they can really do right now is grab some boost. CRR into the corner.
Okay,
Keeping
Kofer.
Shopify Rebellion an absolute bay right now. It is looking like
It's so routine, though.
Yeah, it is. It's like a nightmare to attack and defend against them.
Kofer.
Yeah, this is
Such.
really
Pop
well
reset.
quick from NIP.
Air dribble.
Reset from Kofa.
No.
CRR low boost can clear it away. We enter 60 seconds, ticking down. Rebellion had a couple of sniffs at net, but nothing particularly scary. CRR can tip it, not quite round Kofa. As then Oli goes lowly with it. Let's get it cleared, right hand wall. In his final 45, Rebellion, can we see something a bit more convincing?
It's just they're not rushing at all.
Did Vitality win? Yes. Vitality won 3-1. Mamba Uchiha, thanks so much for the 9-month prime sub.
Rebellion in the end. Here is Oli again in the corner.
And NIP continuing to manage this game exceptionally well. A great 50 from Jorius and Perska, to be honest. But from Rebellion, if nobody is challenging, then it actually goes in favor of Jorius. LJ beats one. Finally, that speed comes through in 15 seconds. Lofts high, LJ and CRR, a cheeky little whifty-whifty. Kofa tries to beat, isn't able to get it round the side of Oli with the 100 boost. Perskiller wants to find it high to LJ, the 1, 2, 3, unfortunately gets shut
Come
down.
on.
Only last man pops it
Wait,
high.
LJ.
Next one to it is LJ. Great news for
Nah, this is
Rebellion, but a lot
down.
worse news is that Oli is the second man. And
Okay, NA's in shambles,
NIP
guys.
win game number 2 with relative ease.
NA is
Very
in
rarely
shambles.
does a 1-0 look that comfortable, and there's no surprise that Rebellion have taken a timeout after that one because they just seem to.
All right, guys, I'm ready to say it. I'm ready to say it.
Any questions of their own. You know, whenever they try to put
Shopify needs to be hitting the shots. Shopify
but
doesn't have shots.
Really made me go, you know, ooh, apart from that first one at the start, right, where
Shopify
Kofa
just
was
haven't
coming
gotten
forward
any
and
shots.
Jorius got the block after what would have been a brilliant solo goal from Kofa. But apart from that, it was pretty much just all ninjas in pajamas looking pretty comfy with it. In their pajamas.
In their pajamas, ready for beddy.
Yeah.
I mean, in that game, that was a lot closer in terms of possession, 50-50 overall. And to be fair, it felt like it. It was a lot more back and forth. There was a lot more 50s going very evenly.
You don't read
Either
TikTok
side.
chat?
It
That's
didn't feel like
true,
before
man.
where, you know,
I don't
we were
read
seeing the
TikTok
ball
chat.
in the
I've never
orange
read a
half the
single
entire
TikTok chat
time.
message
It wasn't a full row
ever.
smashing, just a cheeky 1-0. CRR yet again the best performing
Come on,
player
ban
on the
that
pitch.
guy.
A brilliant series so far from him.
Why is the commentator roasting?
Do Rebellion
They're just
have
poking a
the
bit of fun.
answers? Does Panda
Is this the last
have
game for
what
the
it
day?
takes
Year?
to be able to talk
Last
his boys
game
into
for
a
the
winning
day.
position?
I mean, there's already been tweaks in playstyle right now. In the first game, there was a significant pace difference between the two teams. In that one, it was made completely close. You know, they were all going at the same pace. No one
Oh
has that
shit, my
advantage in
bad. I mean,
particular.
just why would you comment
So
something
it's
like
just a
that, like
tactical
not knowing
call.
whether or not I
It's
actually
timing,
read TikTok
it's deciding when
chats?
to go solo and when to pass.
Like you just come in here, you assume that I don't read the
Keep
TikTok chats, and then you comment to everybody else, hey guys, don't even bother commenting. He doesn't read the TikTok chat. I
It's
do!
not a fun place to go in.
People just hate me.
As we saw
Whatever.
earlier from
I don't care.
NRG dropping, from
I don't
Native
care, man.
Brazil
Whatever.
dropping, Furia dropping. There are some big teams down there that are lingering.
Yeah. And whoever loses this will be going up against Foot too.
Oh.
So the LCQ, frankly, darlings that everybody wants to
Yeah,
succeed.
true.
I did see earlier the crowd very rudely from Twisted Minds fans. They booed Justin.
I saw that as well. I was not impressed.
I was not impressed with that. So bide your time, Twisted Minds fans. Thank you very much. Don't you
Go
dare boo our boys.
Orkin
If they boo
Arch,
TSM,
thanks for
then
the
I
prime
will
sub.
genuinely have- I'll learn French and I'll have words.
Thank
You'll
you,
have
man.
some words. Yeah, I think.
Don't
from
worry,
a
the
Foot's
death
perspective,
beam is
though,
coming. Oh,
having
thank
either of
God.
these teams come
It's
down
not you. It
will
happens
be
in every
scary.
YouTube
They
stream.
might rather
Yeah.
face off against NIP.
Whatever, man.
Considering
Whatever.
that Rebellion are one of the top teams right now in
It
North
just
America.
sucks,
They are
like-
a known entity.
It sucks
You're gonna
seeing
have a
like
little bit of
20
luck.
messages that I
But
can't
NIP,
respond to because every
nothing
single one of them is like,
skill.
can you give me a shout out?
Very good game management.
Or it's just like hate that I obviously don't want to respond to or whatever, right? Orkin Arts, thanks for the tier 1. Or it's just people asking questions that I've already answered like 5 minutes before that, so I don't want to respond to it, right? There's a bunch of questions like that. I don't read any of those, and then someone goes, guys, he just doesn't read the TikTok chat at all. Don't bother. And then you see like 3 or 4 people be like, oh yeah, that sucks. He just hates us. Like,
And then you can see it straight away.
okay, okay, man.
That momentum's right back with the opponents.
It just sucks all the air out the comms, I'm sure. And you're like, after all.
You gonna play Rocket League after this?
Exactly.
No. We've been live for 7 hours. After this, I'm gonna go downstairs. Like, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do a quick home workout, shower, do my laundry, record a YouTube video,
This is the first time the ball has entered the blue
edit
half this game.
the
It
2
took
games that I
40
want to
seconds.
post on my live channel, make the
crazy.
thumbnails for
I didn't
those.
stay there for long either, as Oli
Send some messages to my editors.
CRR, an almighty pre-jump.
And
I
then-
didn't expect him there, the Spaniard. Here is
Um,
Skiller Jorius. That one into the corner. Morgan
Get ready for
defending it
trivia.
from in pajamas. Shopify
Do you read
Rebellion.
YouTube chat?
Bare
Yeah,
left
I read every
scratch
single
so
chat
far
that I have.
from
It's
Ninja
just I don't
Pajamas.
respond to
They
every
have
single
time to
message
change it.
because I don't think every
Get
single
things
message is
going
worth
now.
responding
Demo comes
to.
in. CRR chasing more. Always
And
going for that
people call me
ball with
ungrateful for
CRR.
that. People say that I don't read my chats. People say, why do you even bother streaming? Like, whatever. I don't know.
CRR in particular he's my
I don't know,
favorite
man.
bull chaser. I've said it time after time. He's not been bull chasing. They've been rotating.
Oh,
They've been
that
playing
was a
it
great
clean. Like, they're going
pass.
for sort of beautiful, calmed Rocket League.
I mean, that's where the infield passes come in, because they're clearly
No,
playing
I
very
mean, whatever.
comfortably
If that's
first
the worst part
position
about
too.
streaming, it's fine.
And they also
You know,
are
I really
timing
got it
well,
pretty good.
Where the opposition in Rebellion isn't reading where they are. Normally an infield pass
Can't please
is so
everyone. That's what I'm
scary
saying, man.
because if a team is blocking
That's
it, all
what
of a
I'm
sudden,
saying.
it's probably a 2v1 the other side. But Ole passing towards Jorius, he's not able to actually get it over towards him as he would like. It does get incented by Rebellion.
This
but
makes me
well
wanna hop on
managed
Rocket
from
League.
Ole
I know.
To send into the corner instead. A great demo.
I always like watching
And
good
this where
players play the
offense
game.
Can build, but Rebellion recover nicely.
Yeah, I feel like CRR's been going for more demos this game. I don't know the stats on if there have been more demolitions this game.
Could have
so
worded
far,
that
but it
differently.
seems
It's
he's
just
up
if
for
there's too many
aggression. Maybe
messages.
because he's
No.
predicted Rebellion will do
No.
the same, and he's thinking,
There
"Oh,
are
we'll
messages
change
that
our
are not
own
worth
play
me
style."
reading out
But
loud.
I believe for the first time this
Like,
series,
to be as blunt as possible, if I read all of the chat messages of people just asking for shoutouts, that would be horrible. That'd be a horrible stream. Nobody would want to watch that.
He definitely threatened it, but
That would be an
just
awful
means
stream.
that Rebellion
Like, there
have
are
got a
genuinely
little bit
messages
more time
that
to take
are
a
not
shot
worth
and
reading
secure
and
it.
like would not be
First
good
blood in
to the
third
stream.
game towards a team that have been struggling so far.
It could be the second
I
result
mean,
comes
maybe I
first,
shouldn't say that as a
reset.
streamer. Like, maybe I should just lie to you guys, but like, you know, or like hate messages in general. Like, if I respond to a hate message and I read that out loud, that further incentivizes other people to send hateful messages because then they know that hate messages get read out
Now
loud.
got a chance to double up that lead. CRR's left all alone.
You know?
But Kofa didn't go for him. Was there a bump on?
Not too sure. Maybe they knew that he had more boosts. We could have.
So, like, yes, there are messages that I just will not lead.
Instead, but I think you still may as well go for the bump. Still make it awkward. CRR in defense has been fantastic in this game.
Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you
Pleasure
guys.
watching with LJ.
You know,
Lovely
I'm never gonna
reset.
yank your guys'
No
chain
second
here.
touch. And right now, we are seeing Rebellion, I think, gain a few more chances.
Have you gotten
LJ
anything from the
going for
Inferno
bump there,
drops?
which
I haven't
allows
opened
first
mine
to
yet.
come in, but I'd like to see more pressure on the final man. Jory is ahead of target. Both can clear. And not quite a well-timed boost grab there from Ole.
CRR booms it forward, trying to see if Ole's got a chance to do something with this one. He didn't, he was just falling, reliant on gravity. Wasn't as fast as these players are nowadays. He gets the 50-50 that time. There's a flip reset involved in the 50-50. It won't come to anything.
Bit rushed there from CRR, thinking that Rebellion are going to be breathing down his neck, but he had more time. But a very rare error from him. Only flings himself past the ball, way too much speed. Team pinch, no! Jorius ends up going in for the solo himself. Kofa can save it on target, but weak chance for a 50 from CRR. You'd put Odie in that position in a heartbeat.
Shopify Rebellion keep this lead, but I would say none of their players are really playing anywhere near their best right now. It's a grinded out goal lead. I barely said LJ's name. Kofa's had a few chances, and First has been quiet as well, so
It's not been like a crazy, all of a sudden, wow, that timeout really worked kind of game. It's clearly been effective, but I've not been amazed at the turnaround I've seen from Rebellion. I've also not necessarily been amazed at what we've seen from NIP. It's just both teams playing pretty well, and this game is just
Do you want to win this? I'm supporting Shopify.
Getting their wits about them a little bit more.
yeah, I mean, based on what we've seen so far, unless this last 40 seconds explodes, this has been a game of Rocket League. Yeah, Rebellion will be pleased that the game of Rocket League has gone their way. With 30 remaining. Back involved. Can they push forwards? This is a backboard opportunity, maybe. They need to get this bump, but they can't quite do so. But Nipar going to be pushing on the door till the end. LJ gets it into the center. Jorius is there. Oli infield pass, going for the 1-2. Not quite to be. Jorius the catch.
Why are you supporting the less favored team? Because Shopify is North American?
A few seconds left on the clock as
and I want to see players from my region do well.
Super pedestrian.
I want to see my region in general do well.
Thank you very much, and surely we'll take their first game in this series.
I think also Shopify are expected to win this series.
And yet, Kofa up high is going to be.
I mean, maybe not anymore because they're 2 games down or they're 1 game down, but I think Shopify definitely are the favorites going into the series.
Get a goal, manage it a bit, win it, win the game of Rocket League, move on. 2-1 though still for NIP. And I think that just, to me, implied it was those even games can very much go either side. And NIP, in the head-to-head matchup that we were saying before, they yet to win a series against Rebellion. It's a nice close one for them to be able to still think, you know what, our game plan can still work.
Chance to bring back one prime team over that team.
It's not an explosive series of Rocket League, is it? We'd be lying to the viewers if we were saying, wow, this is the most thrilling series I've ever seen.
And we're your friends, everyone. We'd never lie to you.
We wouldn't, it's true. It's tactical. It's slow and it's considered.
Yeah.
And it's one for the purists.
Okay, bro, you didn't even wait for me for like 30 seconds to answer that question. You sent it again. Now you're getting timed out for 30 minutes. Because that just annoyed me.
I want to see a player grab it and be like, all right, you know what? Double flip reset time.
I want TSM back on that stage. I want NRG back on that stage.
Is that what it is?
And I just want to see. That's the last series I casted.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, goodness gracious. This was my big one of the day.
And you casted it with Jorby as well, right?
Yeah.
And now you're with...
Overall,
yeah, that's
I'm not going to say worse, but disappointing.
Does everybody just have hand towels nowadays? Is that the meta?
It has certainly been a series of Rocket League. But it comes down to game
Is
number
a hand
4.
towel the meta?
It's NIP still battling to get that one more.
Someone's grumpy? I
This is the
mean,
one. This game is going to
I don't like it
explode.
when
Are you
people
ready?
spam in my
It's going to
chat.
be like 5-4.
I'm up for that.
Craziness. Oli's already
I don't know if I'd say I'm
pre-jumping
grumpy
into a
for like
flip
timing
reset,
out
which
people
he's
that break
used
the
for no
rules, but
reason. That is my go.
that's all right. W rage bit, I guess.
Jorius has this. He is certainly a player that can explode into life. Sierra around the corner, has a pass there towards Oli, maybe. Here he is. Oli tries to sneak that one in, not quite. First Clear and Kofa combined to get that ball away. Sierra into the center, so it's more Ninja in Pyjamas pressure. Will they be rewarded with a goal this time?
And right now, we just need to see one of those pop-ups from a player, from Rebellion, from NIP. CRR was the guy in the first couple of games. We have also heard that Kofa has been sitting on an unbelievable amount
Sorry,
of
mate,
boost.
to interrupt. I've just heard from our statistician that that game statistically was a game that happened. Absolutely statistically, nothing interesting happened in that last game. His words, not mine.
So nothing was out of anything ordinary.
No, it was totally ordinary.
The only thing that I think was out of the ordinary is
how ordinary it was.
Kofa
No
was
hand towel and he
sitting
wonders
on
why it's
100
1960.
boost
That
for
I might have to
100
tap
seconds.
into that.
So he has had full boost and it's just been pootling around the pitch.
Maybe that's a stream idea, playing like a pro
it's like
for a
pick up
day.
in a video game. It's like, you know, I'll save this
So
for when I
it's
really
holding
need
its
it.
function.
And then you never use it.
I mean, if he manages to beat the boss by not using boost, then fair play to him. But I'd love to see him burn a little bit. Sitting on 100 boost for 100 seconds is incredibly out of the ordinary. I think that's genuinely like 4 times longer than usual.
Well, there you go. And CRR couldn't quite get the floor pinch on target. Jorius, and it goes round the corner. LJ
Yo,
gets to
Sea
save that
Unicorn.
time.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 9
First
months.
towards
Congrats
Joris.
on the house, bro. Thanks, man.
Nip,
Good
I
to
think,
have
will
you
be
back.
overjoyed that this series has turned into this. I was
Thank
going
you,
to say game of
Sea
chess. We were
Unicorn.
watching the chess earlier, and it's brilliant.
game of chess
So
over there.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to say game of chess.
Thank you, man.
Nice reset from Oli, but does get caught
Haven't even
out.
banned anyone today? Ah.
Instead,
Yeah, but you don't understand, guys.
onto
The
midfield
chatter said
from
that you're on a
Kofa.
banning
Not 100
spree.
boost. Good for you, lad. That corner, next bounce is going to be misread by CRR. And neither team, honestly, taking that initiative. It's not even like that either of them look scared to take that initiative. It's just that both are so evenly matched. It's movable object versus stoppable force.
Are we being harsh to this series? One in chat if we're being harsh.
No,
Is
this series is
anybody
honestly a
sitting there on
snooze
the edge
fest.
of your seat? If so, I think you need to get a
Neither of
wider
these
seat.
teams
Well,
are
Nip
really
Admin
doing anything
is always
crazy or
active
anything like
on
that.
Twitter and such, and I'm sure Nip Admin will be very edge of the
This
seat.
is a game for Nip Admin.
We want 1-0. We want 1-0s all
Yeah,
the way,
Lily,
as far as
sweaty
the eyes
was
can
not the
see.
word that it didn't like
Oh,
there.
yeah, CJ as well, with Shopify as well. He'll be like, oh my god, this is crazy intense.
It didn't
Come
like a
on,
different
one of
word.
these players, get something going. Who wants that ball?
By the way, I keep asking our statistician, I'm like, can you tell me when there's anything out of the ordinary, anything in particular peculiar about the boost grabs? See if any team is really taking the initiative there. Every now and then he just comes in my ear and just goes, nope, nothing still. It's still quite normal. So we're very much within the bounds of Rocket League. This is paint by numbers Rocket League, and that's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
So, someone has said in chat, this is a mess around in chat kind of series. To which the next person said a mean word about me and Stumpy, so I won't be repeating that one. But, you know, you got to have them all.
In the time that we've not been talking about the game, nothing's happened. 100 seconds. Kofa's on 100 boost. Good for him.
Oh, dear.
I think with CRR, anything exciting as Jorius does end up
Sub-zoom.
having the ball just slammed away back into the corner, probably hit it back again.
I mean,
Good for you.
Rocket League is exciting. Ultimately, Rocket League is exciting.
It's the world's most exciting esport.
It's true.
Circa 2018.
They didn't put an apostrophe in the word worlds. I was livid, and I still am.
Thanks, branding from season 5.
Yeah, right. It was season. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was 5.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
season 5. Yeah,
it was
come on.
London. Good time.
Good time. Very good.
I missed matches.
That's
Brother,
outside
you
too.
joined at literally the last possible match of the day.
Justin in it. Get him back. He's still
I mean, I'm not going to lie, you just missed every single match.
No, it's not a big finish.
Rebellion, an opportunity in that opposite half.
Luckily for you, I just started up a new second channel on the YouTube where I'll be uploading my full uncut reactions
No dramas.
to the most
Jorius sidewall skim.
action-packed series of the day.
The old dog.
Someone in the old dog.
Check it out, Coconut Live on
Only
YouTube.
50, yes. LJ, another one from him.
Holy
Jorius,
shameless
anybody
plugin?
midfield?
What the hell is a
Nick
shameless
Boom was-
plugin, bro?
Big boom. 50-50. Why not?
Shameless
we'll take it.
plug-in.
We'll take what we can get.
This could be the difference maker.
No,
Bruh.
this is pure. This is pure.
Actually, we're about to hit 1,000 subs on the second channel. Oh, wait, no, we already did hit 1,000 subs. Hell yeah. W1,000 subs.
Up high with CRR. Give it a redirect. No, about a car's length away. Only his opportunity. I bet this ends in a 50. Good for you.
All right, here we go. Jorius into the corner. Couple
You
of
ever play
touches.
Arc Raiders with LJ and Dylan? Yeah, we did like 1 or 2 sessions. It
Only
sucked.
tries to go high as blocked.
Arc Raiders,
by the
like,
17 goalkeepers of Shopify
that game
Rebellion.
fell off
We
so
have
hard.
overtime.
I mean, mostly just because of the
Just see
cheaters,
chat,
I
this game
think.
could have been an email.
I mean, dude, I was getting cheaters, and I wasn't even, like, that good at the game.
Oh, dear.
I was getting my loot returned to me, like, at least one time a day.
Manager something to tweet.
Yeah, any clips? Any clips in chat?
Any clips? With 20 seconds. CRR, no, redirect. Atto had one earlier.
Cheaters
CRR
and lack
was
of
not able to
updates, yeah.
replicate it. Everybody right now vying for a game 5. Lofted high.
Did they change the starting time? Yeah, they changed it from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Does get into that back corner. His opportunity to shine.
Tomorrow will be 7 a.m. as well. And then I think Friday will be the first day where it's like somewhat normal time. It's like 9 a.m. on Friday.
And then Rebellion lose anyway. That is what this series deserves. So we'll see if that happens. For that to happen, we're going to need a Shopify Rebellion banger to get us there here in OT. But there's a catch there from Jorius.
Lovely.
End it himself. Flip reset there. Only nearly saved.
Big
First
dive.
going to get half a block. It's rolled in, is it?
Oh,
Nearly.
nice.
Kofa says no. There'll be no roll-ins just yet.
Kofa says no for. As he then tries to get it past the halfway line, but big bad Jorius is there. Does not.
This
want
actually
to get
feels like
any
nothing's
time
happening.
and traction
I
in
mean,
the
the
blue half.
casters aren't even
LJ
wrong.
Reset for the backboard. Oli again says Noli.
Stats the call. I will not repeat that. There is no Champions Field also, Stats Man. Is Park de Perry the final one? Thank you very much. Yeah, get statted. Here's CRR.
Clicks fingers.
Here's CRR to the side. Oli's coming in now. 90 seconds into the overtime. I can see a 10-minute OT banger coming right in.
I see Jorius, though, just lurking, waiting,
I wonder if I uploaded my reaction to this and be like, Coconut reacts to Rocket League's most boring series of all time. That sneakily could get views somehow. Giant red text on the thumbnail that just says, nothing happened. Like,
into the corner with him. First killer up against him. Both of them get 50-50s, which is fun. Oli pushes it
have there been any threatening chances on net the entire game?
Can someone just do a fake? Like, it's not a lot to ask for a fake. What's the fake count?
Well, I'll tell you what, God, we are in for a treat here potentially, because the longest overtime this season so far is 11 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks to Shopify Rebellion.
No,
So can we beat it? Everybody, are you settled in for 10 more minutes of this?
I think so. This reminds me a lot, and old heads will remember this one.
Okay.
We were talking about season 5 earlier, but I think we're going we're going forwards now to season 8.
Okay.
What were they called? Renegades versus
the blue one.
Veloce. Yeah, Renegades Veloce. That's the vibes I'm getting from this bad boy.
That's so hard.
Anyone remember Renegades Veloce, that overtime one in chat if you do?
Go on, Jorius, his chance to not own goal it like Siki did in that series.
Oh, spoilers in case anyone's going back to watch it.
Who will be Diaz here, going for the backboard? First get up, one chance, backboard
Gopher.
is found. It's a lovely dunk, no one's there to follow. Rebellion think we can get a bit more mileage out of this one.
I don't know, man.
Who can he lose it to in the midfield?
I don't know, guys.
The second with a great bump. Jorius might win that, but let's get outsped by LJ.
Well, that one was 9 minutes and 3 seconds. So that's what the first target is here for these 6 players, who I believe are playing a prank and trying to make the world's longest overtime for everybody. I think they're all there giggling in the comms. They're not. They're playing very competitively, I should make very clear.
And this is for, I think, it's going to be a very tough series if you do end up going to the lowers, which Jorius is extremely against. Thought he might get a lovely little flip reset there. You're not really heading towards the lowers.
LJ, put us out of our misery!
Poor Twisted Minds fans. Good demo.
Wait, first killer, he has no boost.
Chance to go low.
No.
I feel like we're seeing one chance come through, a chance for a setup, and then just nobody following
Demo
up
him on the
close enough.
backboard.
Both teams
What a
looking little bit
fake.
scared to lose.
If,
What a
anyone is
fake
watching
from
Rocket League for the first
Jorius.
time right now,
Wait, reset,
find some
mid!
replays from
Oh,
earlier.
what
You
a
know, there's other series available.
Gopher!
This is Stop Rocket
No.
League. This Kofa just punches it somewhere. Jorius into the middle now, approaching 5 minutes of overtime. This could be the end, but no. LJ squeezes it to the side. Here is CRR. Oli's up! First killer saves it, but Oli does get a flip reset, which is cool.
That is cool. I did that indicator. This is also...
Dude, this commentary is ridiculous.
This is NIP's longest
A shot that
overtime
gets
this
saved
season
and he
so
goes,
far.
but only gets a flip reset.
Almost 5
That's
minutes
cool.
gone through. The CRR towards Jorius.
Bro,
They
W
just
flip
bang it
reset in the
away
chat.
every time.
W
I mean, we
flip
could do the shipping
reset.
forecast if you want. That would be nice. That'd pass the time a little bit while the rest of this overtime plays. It's not that bad. We've got it in our heads that it's
I know,
that bad.
I know. We need to wrangle it back. We need to bring it back as Oli wants to just get this series done. Chance for a 50 shot. Finds Jorius! And that is a stunning
I mean, you
save
just
from
know
LJ.
it's not going to end. You know it's not going to end. You know we're going to go into 10 minutes of overtime, right? Like, you guys know that. I know that. The players know that, too.
And then a doink opportunity, but he's flipped, unfortunately.
Like, we all just
And
know
is
that
5
it's
minutes
not
plus
gonna end.
overtime. We've had another
So what are we
entire
even, like,
game.
tweaking
CRR
about?
pushes it forwards, but LJ clears it to the side.
It's 50 going in the way of, I guess in the end, Rebellion, but it did go further thanks to Oli. CRR shies away as he can't get the next touch. It's a nice play around by Jorius, outspeeding so far. Doesn't feel like
I
they've been
think
a
the
fast
players
team in
are
this
trying to
game,
get
though.
me to do like a full 8-hour
Both
like
sides
work
have just been
shift.
pretty much
They saw that like this
complete
broadcast
headlock.
was only going to be like 7.5
Neither
hours
of
long,
them
and they
being
said,
able
"Hell
to
nah,
push
buddy,
past the other.
lock in."
Jorius is one, takes it slow, then just goes to
Oh.
the smash. And I tell
And that's
you
it.
what, old school. After all of that, it's just
That's it,
open.
really.
I think
Like-
that bump from CRR just slows down
Yep,
Kofa
bump from
enough.
CRR.
It's done.
That's
Nip
how it
have won.
ends.
Nip have won. That's good. They've done it in overtime.
Sick.
They battled through.
Awesome.
They battled
Wow, man.
on. Love that.
Wow, what a
They had the energy
what a series!
where their opponents did not.
What a series, guys! Yeah,
The
post
crowd
that one to the
absolutely
YouTube.
loving it. The
Fucking hell.
Aussies there
Fucking hell.
supporting their man, their coach LBP.
Bang. GG's, I guess.
And as Ninja Pajamas wander over to shake the hands for Rebellion, that is disappointing
Whatever,
for Rebellion.
man.
These, for the record, we've been harping on them because they're two great teams. They're two teams.
That's it, the grand finale? I mean, that's the last match of the day today. No, that's not the grand finale. That's the first round of group stage, guys.
Some incredible wins.
So these are all the 4 matches that played today.
Both teams
all right. Tomorrow there will be these 4 matches and these 4 matches. Okay. And then these 4 matches on Friday. And then finals will be the 15th and the 16th. It'll be 4 best of 7s for each of those days.
Complete credit to NIP. That's the first time that this squad has beaten Rebellion this season. They've been knocked out of land by them before. It's very impressive. And we have got Jorius.
Is that a PS5 controller? Only on PS5?
Absolutely, Jorius. You start with a win. Are you pleased with that performance overall?
Yeah, for sure. It's been our first win on the LAN in a long time, so it feels good.
When you look back at 2024, I think it was here at the Esports World Cup, you won the MVP award.
Couple NA
which came
teams
with a
are
big,
guaranteed to eliminate
bag
each
of
other.
cash as well. Do you feel like you've got some unfinished business here at the Esports World Cup?
Foot versus Shopify?
I mean,
yeah.
Not particularly with the MVP or whatever, but I feel like I've never really placed that high at the Esports World Cup. Top 8 was my best finish. I feel like
we need SSG to beat Carmine Corp somehow.
Better than that, eventually.
Absolutely, this could be the year. Now, you've played for lots of different rosters over the years. How's the chemistry within NIP at the moment?
I think our raw chemistry is probably one of the best in the world. I think over the season we haven't really showed it because we didn't really try to be too raw. We tried to have like a lot of strategy and stuff. But right now we're just trying to win on raw chemistry again, and I feel like we're playing really well because of it.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on the first win here, and best of luck in the rest of the tournament. NIP, move on and continue in the upper bracket.
Dude, I feel like every single North American event is like the same. Like, we start the event, and somehow every North American fan, we all delude ourselves into thinking this is the event, guys. This is the event where North America's gonna come in and we're just gonna lay it down, man. We're gonna have a great event. We're gonna win all of our matches, you know, and maybe even the first North American team that plays Space Station, they win their match, and we're like, boys, it's time. North America is gonna be great. And then we suck. You know, most days we at least get a day. Most events, it's like North America gets 1 day where they're really, really good. And then the whole discourse is, holy shit, North America's back. And then days 2, 3, and 4 of the event, we just get smoked, man. And maybe we have one good team. Maybe we have NRG. Maybe NRG's playing well. But then NRG loses to fucking TSM. Like, what are we? I can't even cope anymore. This sucks. I'm moving to Europe, man. I'm gonna start speaking British at this point. Like, I don't know. What? What are you crying about? Come here. Come here, you little rat bastard. Come here, you little rat bastard.
Space Station Gaming vying for a place in the playoffs, and then Falcons versus Gentlemates. But everybody
is like my kitty.
EWC 2026. It has been a pleasure. Day 1 has finished up, so make sure that you all have a wonderful night's sleep, and you come back bright and early to join us all in Paris for day 2.
Wait, they're already outroing the stream? Is that it? No, like, analysis or anything?
Gets away from themselves. Raiseful is going to carry this around. The side has to play the double touch. Sad double tap. And Astro almost in!
Alright, guys. That's it for the stream today. I'm gonna get off the stream. Get a nice workout in. Alright. We'll be live again tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. Look at this Psycho. That was the Psycho, by the way. And then Catalysm scored it. That's the stream, though. That is the stream. That's the watch party. We've been live for about 8 hours today. I'm going to get off stream, go to the gym, shower, do my laundry, make some thumbnails, upload some videos to the second channel, record a YouTube video for the main channel, make a couple TikToks, make a revision on the TikTok for Gen G, respond to some of my sponsors, message my editors, and then after all that, I can rest a little bit, all right? But I hope you guys enjoyed your day. I hope you guys have a good rest of the day, because it is only 2 p.m. locally. Not watching the eclipse, buddy, I am in North America. The eclipse will be affecting me 0%. Have a good day, though. I will see you guys next time.